Internet, and welcome to the Sounds of Stadia podcast, episode 53, live as part of our Stadia Super Saturday special, sexy, special edition. What do we even officially call it? The Sounds of Stadia Celebration 2020. You join myself, Chris, one of your hosts, for the full day, not just this podcast, the full day, alongside my lovely co-host once again. To my left, your right, the techie teacher himself, fully rigged out for a birthday celebration, Mr. Tom, joining us once again. What is up, indeed? And right below him, we have the man of many pixels, or in fact today, the man of many hats. How many can you count in Richie's little window box? Let us know in the comments below. Hello, Richie. Indeed, we are celebrating like no one else knows how, but then a full 12 plus hours of streaming content just for you lovely people out there. So today we bring you a great show. Got a great show with some massive news lined up. If you've not seen it, there's been some big moves, big shakes in the industry this last week. We've got Amazon coming out of the gate with their brand new spanking we don't even know what it really is yet. Streaming competition, something like that. We've got Microsoft spending the big bucks, buying out games left, right and centre, developers and publishers and whatnot. And we've got a bunch of other Stadia specific stories because we've got a ton of games drop on us this week. But before we get into all of that, we just wanted to acknowledge all the wonderful people and support that have been there for us for the last year of content that myself, Chris, Tom and Richie have been making. And more importantly, because this is live, all the lovely people in the chat. So let's have a quick swing over to see who we've got joining us on this Saturday morning. So far we see Ash in the chat. Clap your hands if you're here early. Lee in the chat, Louise, welcome, Ryan, hello, good morning to you all. Alakazam, Richie's there as well, no surprise there. Rafe, thanks for stopping by on your way to work, my friend. Emon, of course, Emon's in the chat as well. Roger, thanks for stopping by. Tommy Danger as well in the chat, Link, and all you other lovely, beautiful people who are along for the ride. So it's going to be a very different show. I'm going to caveat this day already with technical issues probably will happen because this is live, so hopefully our audio sounds good. We're not able to alter it at all. This is what it is. But like I said, we've got a great show lined up for you. Gentlemen, we'll go with you first. Tom, are you excited for today?
Absolutely. Am I feeling like I've got enough energy to get through the day is a completely different question. I'm still nursing my illness at the moment, so I'm going to try and do as much as I can to get through it. We are sponsored. No, we're not sponsored by by Monster. Nearly said Red Bull there, actually. So that'd be interesting. But no, we're here to celebrate. Obviously, we want to give a massive shout out to everybody who's supported us over this past year. Thank you. We wouldn't be here. Well, actually, we may be, but we appreciate you guys stopping along because you give us the motivation to continue doing it, but just give us like that little bit extra energy just to come at you with the best thing we can do every single week. So again, from me, thank you very much. Let's absolutely blast today.
Definitely. And if all else fails, Tom, we'll just medicate you up on sugar. That always tends to give
That'll do.
That extra kick. Richie, how are you feeling today? You ready to go?
I'm ready to go, yeah. I don't know what to say now. Tom's pretty much stole everything I wanted to say. I wanted to make the big Monster Energy sponsorship announcement, the fact that we're not sponsored by them yet.
Not yet. One day.
If you're listening, someone from Monster, we are open to it.
If you're listening one day. And of course, let's kickstart the day off then with letting you know, let you wonderful people know what's in line for the rest of the day. So bringing up the schedule, we have, if you've not already seen it, Monster Boy went live earlier on today. Myself and Tom jumped in and we did a very, very special episode of Monster Boy and the Cursed Kingdom. I didn't feel as bad this week, Tom, with having you by my side. I didn't feel as stressed. I felt like I had more direction, more help, and I had more heart. More importantly, not only your heart alongside me, but I managed to cruise some more. So even though I've been playing through the game so far with 4 out of 20, by the way, it was nice to have you along for the ride, and I had a great time. Fighting some dragons and giant magic carps and all of the other Pokemon you could possibly name alongside it. But yeah, it was an absolute blast. And we've got, like I said, busy schedule lined up. We've got the podcast live. We've got the community show where we're going to answer a lot of your questions from the chat as well. We're going to play some Strange Brigade later on. Then we're going to bounce over to our good friend Chase for Stadia Talk. We're going to discuss probably some more news of the day, more things Stadia, and no doubt Lunar as well. It's on the horizon. And basically games with an open mic, some sessions. We'll probably have some pizza and beers later on. So if you are here for the day, for the long run, by all means, drop in, drop out, say hello. But yes, we are ready to kickstart it off. And For those who are here watching the show as well, we should probably mention that we've got a little giveaway for you all today as well. You may have seen it just before we went live, but we in fact have a Google Nest Mini. Not sponsored, but we have one to give away. So if you've not got a smart home rigged up just like this, all we need you to do is like the video, subscribe to the channel, follow, share with your friends, comment in the chat, and we'll be putting every name we see into a magical box where we're able to pull out a name at the end of it and let one lucky winner find out. So exciting times. Probably our most expensive giveaway yet, gents.
I think so.
Certainly think so.
Definitely.
Wonderful.
I think everything about today is probably the most ambitious thing we've ever done.
Pretty much. I may also just throw in there as well, there might be some sneaky little drops coming later on today as well, but the gents don't know about that yet, so between you and me...
Ooh, exciting stuff.
We'll see.
And of course, we've got a few things just to mop up with last week as well. So as I mentioned, we've got Monster Boy that is currently live, where me and Tom went through and we played some exciting fun on there. Go check that out after the stream. We'd rather you probably didn't leave now to go and watch it. So thank you. And to those of you who are listening after the fact as well, thank you for stopping by. We know everyone can't be free on a Saturday. Some people do work full jobs, very important jobs, and have other responsibilities. So thank you for stopping by right now. But more importantly, if you are watching this after the fact, thank you to you also once again. And anything else, gents? What else do we do? What else do we get up to on a weekly basis? Think anything that I'm missing?
Did you mention the weekly live streams?
Yeah, we do weekly live streams.
We were also guesting yesterday on the Stadia initiative as well, so if you haven't gone and checked that out yet, go over and show some support to those guys too. We had a great solid 2 hours, I think we went on that in the end as well, which was jam-packed full of news as well.
Oh yes, it went for a long time.
I'm gutted I missed that one. I managed to catch like the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, you missed the epic anime crossover episode.
Yeah, I was busy working on some stuff for today, so I had a good reason.
Exactly. Yeah, it's been a long one. And we also bring you a post show as well with our questions. Post show question last week was, does streaming games impact the industry as a whole? Do you buy more or less games just based on watching them, if that's your preference instead? That was wrote in from one of our lovely patrons, Ashley, as well. So thank you for that question. And again, you can send in your question to the show as well, just at patreon.com/Sounds of Stadia for any questions, comments, or just general chit chat with us as well. We do appreciate it, and the topics do help us create a more centric, focused show that is based on what you want to see. So thank you. So, gentlemen, let's get into it. Let's start. It's basically he's getting in the way.
I want to pull up from Louise R. No entertaining us for 1+ hours weekly for a year is the most expensive giveaway you could give us. Thank you very much for that.
Wow.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's amazing. Yeah, thank you very much. And it's been like I said, it's been a year, but and every year, every one of those hour-long special episodes we gave you. What do we always do, Tom? What do we always start with?
The super.
Oh, you would do it.
Right. Okay.
52 episode thing.
Rewind. The super sexy special Stadia story segment, aka
the news. Indeed. You didn't think we would have a graphic for that, but there it is. The news. I can just call it in whenever I want to. If you're watching on video right now, I can send it away and I can bring it back every time we say the news.
The news.
The news. It's magic. It just comes and goes. Yeah, the powers of computer. But as I mentioned at the top of the show, we are starting things off with episode 53 of the Sounds of Stadia podcast, coming to you live. No studio audience, there's going to be no canned laughter. I didn't factor in that aspect of it. Make it a bit like a sitcom. But no, we have to start with probably the biggest Stadia news, not just by proxy, in fact, that Amazon came out the gate, as I mentioned, with their long-rumoured gaming platform, their cloud gaming platform, no less, using the power of their AWS servers and their massive financial empire that's pretty much global at this point. They came out with Amazon Luna, gentlemen. So Amazon Luna has been announced, and to give our lovely audience who maybe is not clued into the news a kind of just overview of what Luna is, essentially it's going to be a subscription model starting at $5.99 in the United States. Very, very small beta. We will say that straight off the bat. It is in beta, whatever. What do Americans call it? Is
beta or early access? A beta.
Yeah, just that specific word, not the description of it all. So it's going into beta. It's going to be limited to certain states. I know some of our friends over on the other side of the pond don't even have access because they live in different states. I think Hawaii's not included, Alaska, and Canada misses out. Not that it's part of the state, but it's over that neck of the woods, as you say. So a small beta. They're rolling it out. They're bringing it out with a subscription model, which comes with a base pack of games. We'll get into the games library because that's definitely a discussional point, how it compares with Stadia. They've brought out their own controller as well. So they've got a Luna controller, which is similar to the Stadia one. It links directly up to the cloud. So you've got that direct link for the minimal latency, that small ping that you need for end-to-end gameplay. And on top of that, in terms of the subscription model, they've gone down the kind of cable TV route with channel packages. So they've partnered with Ubisoft, and we thought Ubisoft were Stadia's friends. And just like that, they sell out and go somewhere else.
Throw us under the bus.
Throw us under the bus.
We know Ubisoft just want to have their games everywhere people are playing.
Everywhere.
Which
On the moon.
I appreciate. I respect Ubisoft for that.
Exactly. On the moon if they could. And that's why they've put it on Luna as well. So you can subscribe additionally to a Ubisoft Plus channel on top of your Luna subscription, which gets you Ubisoft titles. And I think so far they seem to have leaned into you get them day and date. So Assassin's Creed Valhalla is apparently included with that channel, which then leads it back to us talking about business models and how that stacks up and compares with the other subscription options on the market. So, any other caveats to that I'm missing, gentlemen? We've got the beta, we've got the controller, and we've got the library of games in the rollout.
I think it's worth saying at the moment that we should, before we get into the technical details of everything, we should just also note that there are obviously going to be differences between Stadia and Luna as well, and that you should reserve judgment on it until people have actually been able to form opinions and test it out themselves.
Where I think Luna is right now is basically where before Google announced Stadia, they ran Project Stream. That was kind of the testing of the waters. This is kind of where I think Luna is, but they've already announced the branding and the kind of bigger concept.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, right off the bat then, gentlemen, we'll delve into the library, I think, because at the end of the day, as gamers, we're here for the games. And again, Richie, your ever being made more famous quote day by day, week by week is, what is it, play wherever makes you the most happy?
The best place to play games is where you're having the most fun.
There we go.
There's variations of it.
Variations.
You get the point.
We get the point.
Absolutely.
So let's delve into the games library. So, Tom, we discussed this yesterday on TSI. Your thoughts on the games library and how it compares with the other subscription models on the market, but more importantly, Stadia, of course.
Okay, I think straight out the gate, it's worth saying that Luna is launching with a much better library to begin with, a much more well-rounded library, I should say, as well, compared to Stadia. I think when Stadia started, we had an initial list of games that were going to be coming. That list got shorter and shorter as we approached the release date for it. However, with Amazon Luna, they've got a solid, roughly about 100 games, I think, on that list there, and it's quite a wide variety of it. Some classics in there. We've got the Castlevania collection is one thing that I was very distraught to see is actually coming to Luna. Yeah, the Contra collection. We've got Control, Game of the Year contender. We've got Sonic Mania, Rhyme, Resident Evil. There's a lot of different games in there that sort of like appeal to everyone. So I think Amazon have done a really good job of sort of like researching what do people want, but it is also worth noting that it doesn't come with those big, hard-hitting titles that Stadia also doesn't have at the moment. We don't have any Battle Royale games on there. We don't have any Call of Duties. We don't have any sort of like big sports brands by EA like FIFA and so on. But the caveat with that comes from what you said before, Chris, about the channels. We could probably expect to see things like that, perhaps, down the line. But the launch games list is really good.
The launch game list looks like what I'd expect to be in the... Is it Luna Plus they're calling their own channel?
That's the basic entry. So with the beta and the fee, you get that included by default. So that big list of games is yours to go off the bat.
Yeah, and they've basically that. So I'm guessing all the games that they've already announced are going to be on there, barring the Ubisoft ones, which are going to be in the Ubisoft channel, which is also something that's been announced. Yeah.
And just a quick caveat there, they are all confirmed. Those games are confirmed. They're not rumored. They are all confirmed to be launching with the service. Yeah.
So, a lot of games. Any particular titles that stand out for you, Richie, aside from Castlevania?
Well, the biggest one that stands out, well, Castlevania clearly didn't stand out because I missed it. The two biggest ones is Sonic Mania, because we've been trying to get that on Stadia, because I think Stadia would be the perfect home for it. But Control. that seems to be one that's gone front and center, and it is a game I have missed.
Yeah, and like Tom said, it did win. I think it got IGN's Game of the Year last year, so it was up there. It was one of my favourite games. I think, in my opinion, it just got pipped by Jedi Fallen Order. But in terms of the library, I think they've done really, really well to pull together a comprehensive list of titles from all different genres. So they have the mascots in there. They've got Sonic the Hedgehog front and centre, and he is in the advert quite repeatedly. Yes, it's an old game, but it's a brand and it's a character. Back to our post show we talked about, is a mascot important? It may not even be yours, but sticking characters like Crash Bandicoot, Sonic the Hedgehog, Mario on the front and centre of your advert, it pulls out. Yeah, Ukulele is one that people are familiar with as well. But you're right, Richie, Control is a big one because it's been in people's mind share, it's been in the news, won Game of the Years, and you should be getting the best version of that game available.
I suspect that I will prefer Control to Jedi Fallen Order, because there was some elements of Jedi Fallen Order I felt were a bit shoddy, to be honest. I really enjoyed the game eventually, but it took me a little while to get to it. It was the way it controlled. I just felt at times it just didn't respond well enough, and I had some issues with the camera, where I've heard nothing but good things about Control. So when I test out Luna, I think it's going to be Control that I test out with.
I will just add that after finishing Control is choppy as shit as well on current gen hardware. Yeah, like to a point where Control's frame rate drop when I played it on PS4 Pro is actually far worse than Jedi Fallen Order. But the version you should be playing now is a year detached, so it should be the best version available. And again, all it kind of rests on, like Tom alluded to, how good this thing runs. Everyone can praise the game library, but we really need to see how it works out there in the wild. And it is in a beta, but will it work as well? Amazon, we know, have those amazing servers, but how they put that into practice, is it going to be as good as Stadia? Because I think I've seen it recently on Twitter especially, that Stadia is starting to get the praise, where people who are now testing out xCloud in the wild, they're soon to be testing out Luna and other servers, they've said Stadia performs better, especially for things like shooters like Doom and Destiny and such. So
I'll go into the technicality of that in just a moment.
Wonderful.
But yeah, the one thing we should say is at the moment, Luna have announced that it will go to 4K, but at the moment it is locked at 1080p.
But they are saying 1080p at the moment, whereas Stadia at launch said 4K 60, and we know that didn't happen out the gate. So I think we could make an
that's
argument
unfair,
to say,
I think, on Stadia, because I think that came down to the individual game developers. Like,
it does.
We open for you. It's up to you to make software that can handle it.
But you should maybe still market it that way then.
Yeah.
Put it front and center on your stage saying 64K on all of your adverts and stuff, by the way, as well. If it's not your minimum entry level, maybe not push it as like the biggest thing.
Yeah.
But
so what I was going to say about that then is, so if we actually look at the hardware in particular, I'm not going to go into the nitty-gritty details about things like processing power and graphics and all of that stuff. I'm just going to give it to you in layman's terms. So essentially, Amazon runs on a Linux-based system, whereas the Stadia's system runs on a Linux version, whereas Amazon's Luna is going to be running on the AWS Windows servers. Essentially, what that means is it's running on a Windows PC. That's basically it. So any games that are available on a Windows PC can run on the Amazon Luna service. They essentially just chop and change these server blades and just take hardware in, hardware out, and so on. And they just install the games to it. Whereas for Stadia, the games actually have to be they have to be like sort of translated to a different code to be able to actually work on a Linux system. So there is an advantage to using Linux with Stadia, is that it runs quicker, like the access to the data, the instructions is faster. There's less sort of
you're not bogged down in Windows bloatware.
Yeah, basically there's no bloatware in the way to actually sort of knock it down, which is where some of the points would come in terms of latency. Obviously, a big thing with cloud gaming is latency. We obviously need to make sure it's very responsive for us. And Stadia is winning out in that sort of department at the moment, because we're actually able to sort of ensure that there is none of those issues sort of slowing it down in the way. So that's when you look at comparisons with xCloud and GeForce Now, Stadia is performing better. So hopefully it should also see the same thing with Amazon Luna too.
The interesting thing, difference between Amazon and Google though, is Google are predominantly a tech company. Amazon are predominantly a logistics company. So it's going to be interesting how they handle the tech. I mean, they've got all the money in the world to throw at it, so I'm guessing that's probably not a problem. But I don't know. I think Google have come up with some very interesting creative solutions to problems, and based on their own experience. which might be actually why they're initially rolling it out at 1080p, just because that's what they can handle right now. Where I know Google said up to 4K, but that's probably what they've tested the system to work at. A lot of that could be down to what you're saying, like running on Linux rather than Windows. So it's going to be interesting to get hands-on. But...
Yes, well, we won't be getting hands-on for some time by the looks of it, but I think the thing to remember is that they've came out saying it's in beta, which we've said many times as founders, as early adopters of Stadia, we are essentially the beta testers. I know they had Project Stream, but realistically, this first year has been finding their feet with everything from marketing to games to strategy and everything that's been going on behind the scenes. And you're right, Richie. I think two very different companies, but they have their wealth and they have essentially two of the biggest infrastructures aside from Microsoft on the globe. So I'm really keen to see how it does work and how they do utilize their own setups behind the scenes and their own technologies that they bring to the table. So it
just sort of harkens back to Phil Spencer saying before, and I don't know if you guys have already raised this, sorry, while I was reading chat, but the whole thing about how Microsoft now sees Google and Amazon as the direct competitors in the gaming industry compared to Sony and Nintendo. That, quite frankly, we know cloud gaming is here now. It's in its infancy. It's going to grow. Stadia has essentially paved the way for it at this point, and what we're going to see now is we're going to see some real competition. I'm hoping that when we come to November 19th, when we get to Stadia's 1-year anniversary, that we actually start to see some real hard-hitting information, some new releases, updates to the systems and so on by Stadia, because I'm starting to feel at this point, and I don't know what you two gents feel about this, but I'm starting to feel like Stadia does now need to put its foot on the gas a little bit more.
Yeah. I completely agree.
I said at the start of this podcast, like this last year that we're currently in, getting towards the end of, should have been absolutely critical to Google, because PlayStation 4 and Xbox One are winding down. This was the time to steal the mindshare, and I just think they've actually failed in that to a certain degree. It's still live, Stadia's not dead, still love Stadia, but I feel like they could have done more over the last year to take the spotlight for themselves.
Yeah.
I just don't think they've done that.
When you say winding down, do you mean winding up?
No, the current generation's winding down.
Oh, right. I thought you meant Xbox. I thought you meant them. I was like, they're getting ready for one hell of a holiday season.
Yeah. It's been there's been a couple big drops from Sony with like Last of Us and Ghost of Tsushima this year. But generally, I think it's been a fairly quiet year compared to the previous few years.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this was an opportunity.
Yeah, we all know it was going to be stacked at the back end of the year, and we're about to be hit with it feels like an absolute like tsunami of games as soon as like kind of next month kicks off. Even actually just next week, I think we've got Star Wars Squadrons and Crash Bandicoot as big titles dropping. Neither come to Stadia, by the way. EA, that 5th game, we're still waiting on. But in terms of
The Sims,
that early first year, they've had, you're right, Richie, that year to get a footing in, understand. They've got all the data they need now. We know it works. It's fantastic. So now they need to, which I think a lot of the community and probably people in the industry and the outside in need to look towards Google. Where are they spending their money on their marketing? Because now Amazon are in the field and Xbox xCloud's now live. Let's not forget that. So the competition is there. It exists.
What I think would be... Sorry, Richie, you go.
I was just about to say, it's interesting you mention marketing, because looking at the early marketing for Luna, it seems like they're addressing every single major criticism that we've had for Google Stadia over the last year.
And what I was going to say about that is it's very, very clear that Amazon have been observing the launch of Stadia. They've been looking at community interaction. They've been looking at the sort of, the way that we've perceived it and we've actually received it once it's come out. And they've sort of adapted to try to counter those points really in their own way and improve on them. But now we're in a position where Stadia can also learn from what Amazon do as well. So once Luna launches into early access and we can start getting that general sort of opinion out there amongst game reviewers, the media and so on, I think we could potentially start to see Google responding to that by saying, like, what are they doing well or what are they not doing well, and how do we improve on that? How can we directly look at our competitor and start to grow our model?
Yeah, and I think
the interesting thing as well is I posted this on Twitter too when I was talking to Duncan on Twitter, and I think that early access or beta tag gives you a lot of headroom in terms of when you launch your product, because if you launch something on beta, someone who's buying it is buying it under the understanding that this isn't a finished product. Google, that's one of the major things I think hammered Google in the early days, like the first few months, was they basically launched the console as this is the console, and then there was lots of features missing.
Yeah, I think it's going to be one of these things that when we hit November 19th, what should be happening on the 19th is saying Google is now, like Stadia is now officially out of beta. But because they didn't market it so much as a beta to begin with, I think they've missed that boat a little bit.
Yeah.
But it should have been. That's what I'm starting to think now in hindsight.
Yeah, that benefit of the doubt.
Dodged the launch.
Yeah, that benefit of the doubt aspect's gone because it didn't come out with that beta caveat, and it very much has been. The library was quite small, and it's getting better, and we know the titles are now coming. Which again, if we were now coming out of beta, that would have been great. We're coming out of beta. Here's the list of games that you can expect, all these big, massive hitters. And we've sang the praises many, many times on the podcast of actually going into next gen. We have some huge titles. We have Cyberpunk coming. We have FIFA coming. We have Madden, NBA. All the sports games are now coming. We are getting some bigger back catalogue games like Jedi Fallen Order. It's en route. And it's great, but again, if it's not beta...
I'm actually very optimistic about Stadia at the moment.
Yeah.
It seems like I'm coming across quite pessimistic because we're talking about the launch of Luna. So I'm trying to compare that to the launch of Stadia.
Yes.
And the launch of Stadia, hands up, was not good.
Yeah, so
October is going to be a good month. October's going to be a good month for games.
Halloween.
Ooh,
where's Dead by Daylight? Where's Dead by... It's the 26th of September.
October 1st, it's going to be coming as a pro game.
You think?
Yep.
Even though they said it's coming in September.
Don't care.
They don't care.
Yeah, I'm with you, Tom. I'm hoping they've decided to pull it to make it a pro game.
Maybe they let everyone buy it on like the 30th of September and then announce it's a pro game.
Oh no! Don't do a Tomb Raider.
Don't do that. But actually, now we're talking about price. Another point that I'd like to compare with Luna is, Tom, what are your thoughts on this cable style subscription model? So you've got your base entry, which gets you a ton of games. A lot of games, I will say, like if I'm getting Sonic Mania and Control. How does that stack up to our current pro subscription a year down the line? Because I don't know about you personally, I'd rather take Control and Sonic and a bunch of other games like Castlevania and stuff on that list over my pro library right now. And this is at launch. Plus then the Ubisoft channel. I'm looking to buy Valhalla, not Gods and Monsters, Immortals, Phoenix Rising, Watch Dogs Legion, and potentially Riders Republic on Stadia. But why would I want to pay £60 a pop for those games if I can pay £6 subscription on top of my Luna base and just get them for free? Well, not free, but
Luna base.
So this is the
Luna base.
It
depends it depends what the channel fee is going to be. I think that's what it's going to boil down to. Something like Ubisoft, where they release regular AAA games. I think it's going to have a heftier price point than $5.99 a month, which is the price for Luna Plus at the moment.
Yeah.
Probably around the $7.99, maybe $8.99 a month sort of marker.
Yeah.
I'm reckoning.
$8.99 for Ubisoft. £50 a month for a year.
Do we suspect
that sounds pretty
plus
right.
Then extra add-ons and things you pay more? But in terms of the price, do we not think this Ubisoft channel might just come out the same price as Uplay Plus? So it's literally
that's exactly what I think it is. I think it's just Uplay Plus is going to be rolled out like
as a channel.
One thing we talked about on the Stadia initiative yesterday is Project Atlas, which was going to be EA's streaming service. We haven't heard anything about that. Yet they may have now just sort of like put it on the back burner, and they're now going to convert it into a channel for Luna. What do I think of the channel model? I think it's typical of Amazon's business practice in that they're going to scalp the industry in every way that they possibly can. I hate it from my core, but it's extremely convenient because my understanding is, Richie, is that not only will there be channels based on developers and publishers, there will also be channels specific to genres as well. So you could get an RPG channel, an FPS channel, an online battle royale channel, and so on there. So you really do get to pick and choose your sort of like your package. Imagine like you're buying a Sky package in the UK here and you want to get Sky Movies or you want to get Sky Sports. You get to pick and choose those different things for an additional fee. That's what they're going for. Now, the reason this worries me a little bit is because we know how many people already use Amazon for shopping online. Now, Chris, you raised an excellent point yesterday, which was what about if you're on there looking at video games and there's literally a link underneath the buy button to say, like, pay $8.99 a month and you can have all of these titles, including the one you're looking at right now, on Luna right now. That takes the money away from the retailers. It puts all the money into Jeff Bezos's pocket. A giant funnel just sitting there, and all the cash is just going to flow in. That's what I'm worried about, and that's what I think is going to happen.
So, my initial thoughts were, say, for example, if you're a big Ubisoft fan and you basically every month you buy a new Ubisoft game, $60 if you're playing on Xbox or Stadia, $70 if you're playing on Sony. Then say if it came out at like even $10 a month, that's good value for you. And with it being subscription, if there's not any games, you can just cancel it. That was my initial thoughts. But now you bring in the bigger picture of Amazon basically destroying retail for everyone other than Amazon. Mm-hmm. I'm kind of with you there.
I mean, they've been doing it for years. And another thing that I mentioned on yesterday's TSI podcast with Tom saying about Amazon, the benefit they have is they have that logistics storefront that everybody's familiar with. I think Eddie pulled it up yesterday, but in the United States alone, Amazon Prime members are something like 70 plus million by the end of this year. That's 70 million people who already shop on a digital storefront, which Google doesn't have, Microsoft doesn't have, Sony doesn't have. Yes, they have their own digital storefront for games, but on Amazon, you're going there for a bit of furniture. You're going there for a random kid for a toy for your kid. You're going there for your Christmas shopping. You're going there for a book, a DVD. And every time you're on that website, there may be a link saying, rather than buy this, rather than wait for 3-day delivery, just play it now. Just click this link. It's $8.99. We'll add it to your Prime subscription. Give it a go. Boom, you're done.
Already shopping for other things there anyway, as you just said. So Amazon wants the monopoly. That they want it. It's not a question. It's not a question of will it happen. They want it. They are going to fight for it.
Yeah, I think Amazon do want the monopoly. They are going to fight for it. I also think in some ways that's the way people want it. Amazon, regardless of what, offer actually a very useful service, which it's unfortunate that it's taking business away from the high street, but that's happening because people are finding it easy to use Amazon. My main issue with Amazon is they have a lot of question marks over their business practices, things like how they pay their taxes, how they pay their staff. They use a lot of 0-hour contracts in the UK. They use a lot of contract workers, so agency workers, which means they don't have to provide like things like healthcare rights and stuff, holiday payment and stuff. They can just, there's no obligation from the company to their staff effectively. So if they don't like you, they can just go, well, you're an agency worker, don't come back.
Yeah,
they're the biggest issues by far with Amazon.
Yeah, I also do think Google can't exactly shy away from not paying tax or anything like that. So there's a few other practices, but in terms of their footprint on the world, I do think they are better positioned to market this than Google are, because like I said, yes, people, unless Google drops Stadia banners all over the Google search page, because we all go to Google for everything, right? It's literally a word in the dictionary now. However, people go to Amazon to shop. Yeah. And that's the key differentiator.
And that's the fundamental difference. Yeah, that is the fundamental difference.
Again, I mentioned it yesterday, and I think Meg touched on it as well, but the physical attribute that Google isn't in retailers yet. There is no presence in our game. The GameStops, the Walmarts. Maybe Best Buy soon in the States or Canada, but it doesn't have that physical presence. Yeah. Amazon ships stuff to you. So I brought up yesterday, what if every time you order something from Amazon, you open up your cardboard, you rip it apart, that cardboard could be held together with lunar purple tape. So already you've got subliminal marketing hitting you every delivery you get. Well, inside, there's a little slip of paper that says, this DVD, this movie, this game you've ordered for PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo Switch, whatever it may be, here's a little voucher that gets you 3 months of Amazon Luna for free. And it's in your home. It's invaded in your home without you realising it.
And they could just go to every single Amazon Prime member they already have and go, here's a coupon, get your first month free, go.
Yep. It's an interesting game they're playing, but they are the biggest distributor of logistics company in the world.
He's a discount on a Fire Stick.
He's a free Fire Stick, trial Luna. Like, they have the money to eat this cost to get themselves out there, and it's again, it could be great. Like, again, I have Amazon Prime, so I can't exactly sit here and bemoan them. Like, if this comes maybe with a free Prime subscription, you have Amazon Prime, try Luna. The beta went great. We're now out of beta.
I actually don't have Amazon Prime at the moment because I keep cancelling it, and they keep, every time I go to buy something, they offer me Amazon Prime for the week for 99 pence. So I was like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So I buy my thing and then cancel.
The other thing we should touch on before we move on, because I think we could talk about this for a long, long time. The one thing we should touch on as well is Twitch integration. I think Twitch is a bigger platform for video game live streams compared to YouTube gaming. I think it's a far bigger platform. Now, you can imagine like having Amazon Luna, the amount of people who will start actually playing things, streaming things on Twitch, or even just going to Twitch channels and being able to click like, oh, like you're watching somebody playing a video game, right? Oh, it's available on Amazon Luna. Click here to get it. Buy, you straight in. It's just the whole ecosystem. Amazon have got this sorted, really. Now, some people in chat at the moment are saying like, Luna's got a content creator shook and so on. I don't necessarily think we're shook. I think competition is good. I think it's a very good thing. What I'm more worried about is not how it's going to impact Stadia, but how it's going to impact the overall gaming industry in general, and particularly gaming retail. I think it's going to be very detrimental for gaming retail overall. I think we're going to find 1, 2, or 3 places at most where you can buy video games, and it'll all be online.
I think the gaming industry is at an interesting place, full stop, even before Luna, because it's kind of been just going on straight, even from PS2 to PS4 generations, just being on a straight track. Microsoft and Sony basically compete directly. Nintendo's off the side, PC gaming's off the side. That's basically summarized the gaming industry for the last 15, 20 years. And now Xbox is going off one way, Sony's going off the other way. We've got 2 new players in the industry. It's
where's Sega?
And even the way we're receiving games is differently. Whether you've got physical games, digital downloads, and cloud gaming, is 3 different ways. Sometimes even on the same, if you take Xbox, on the same platform to play the same game. Mm-hmm. And then you've got different models of how to pay for your games, whether it's just buying the game outright, something like Luna, which is based on like an almost cable TV version. Yes. You got Stadia, which is buying the game outright, but it's cloud streaming.
Yeah. And
it's very interesting.
Yeah, and again, it's not like, again, Stadia's been out for a year. We've tried it. Obviously, we are a Stadia-centric podcast, but we're all quite agnostic gamers with it. I have Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. There's another subscription. I have PlayStation Plus. I'm a huge PlayStation fan. We play Stadia. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing how this works, and depending on what the library looks like and what options it offers me, I think the subscription model is great for getting people to test it out, because you don't have to commit a 200, 300, 400 pound box to a console. But it's great. Competition's great. It's healthy for the industry. Rather than companies going left, right, and centre out of business. Like, I remember when everyone was saying Nintendo were at risk because the Wii U flopped so bad. And thankfully they have a war chest of cash to reinvigorate and attack from a different angle. But the reality is, the more companies, the better in it, because as gamers, it creates competition. There's more studios at work. There's more games being designed. And nowadays, more than ever, there's more ways to play them and have fun with the lowest barrier to entry. And this just brings another low barrier to entry. $5.99 a month in beta. Yeah. Test these games out. If you've got the internet, go. You're good to go.
I think it's going to be the market that decides. I think there's probably too many players in the market at the moment going into the next generation. I might be completely wrong, but I think it's going to be interesting how the market kind of filters this down.
Yeah, well, an interesting point of this with the subscriptions is, how do we think the publishers are going to handle this? Because are they going to get the same relevant money? So Sony have obviously came out and said our first-party exclusives are that we don't see the value in giving them away day and date on a subscription model. So they're still holding it to like a £70, £70 price point. Is Ubisoft taking the cut of their Ubisoft channel on Luna, or whatever Uplay Plus looks like on Stadia? Is that enough for them to recoup their losses of game development? Because the prices is going up and up, and I'm just curious, if cloud gaming doesn't take off, if subscription models doesn't take off, and they start looking at the balancing the books and going, we're getting subscriptions consistently, but it's not the same as a £90 Assassin's Creed Special Edition, Gold Edition going out. I'm very interested to see how the numbers balance out with their subscription model to actual out-and-out purchases.
I don't know, actually. I think comparing Sony to Ubisoft is it's not apples to apples, really, because the one thing you have to remember with the Sony first-party titles is they're also using the profit from that to pay off the development costs of the console. Ubisoft aren't doing that. That might be where the difference is. So it will effectively, while it might cost the same to develop the game, Sony have overheads to cover. True. So that might be the difference in why they don't see the benefit.
True.
Where Microsoft don't have anywhere near the same level of install base, but they also have access to everyone on PC. Yeah. So they probably do see the benefit.
There's so many stats behind the
it's
scenes.
complicated.
Yeah,
Very
there's so many
complicated,
things
very
behind the scenes
complicated.
which I just love to know. Like, I'd love to know the finances between who takes cuts on these games. How much did Remedy get for having Control as the Luna base game? And is it based on, do they get a cut of the subscriptions, or do they just get an outright fee for being on the platform? And then what happens with DLC? What is it include? Like, it's such an interesting switch of the industry, that the direction we're going in. And again, to bring it back to Stadia, with Uplay Plus and the games we're getting, and the Pro subscription, it's so weird to think that we just get games thrown at us, essentially, with a subscription model that we can then cancel and just come back to at any time. Whereas traditionally, we're just used to buying the game, it's ours, and it sits on your shelf for all eternity. But
I do need to say this before I forget. Amazon, if you're listening, you need to call the channel for your own first-party studios, Luna Base. Yeah, you have to do it now. It's just such a good branding.
This is something I brought up yesterday as well. They have game studios specifically working on Amazon titles. We've got the New World and what was the other game?
Crucible.
Which was Crucible the one that came out and then out of access and then went back
Crucible
into...
was the one that came out, was a little bit too much like Overwatch, Destiny 2. It was a little bit like too much like other games, so then they took it back off the shelf.
You can see the market already. It's like, find all of our first-party titles in the Luna Base.
Yeah, you're loving this one, Richie. But it's interesting that they didn't mention them. Like, there's no like their own titles. Like, if I know Stadia again can't sing any praises because they've got the studios, but they're a well way off as we stand at the moment. But they've talked about them, and it's very weird to think Amazon would launch this and not say, "Oh, by the way, we will have first party titles coming, like Crucible, like New World."
Yeah.
But again, I suppose it's still in beta, so we'll look at that. Moving the conversation on a little bit, then, what are your thoughts on the controller?
Control.
So, Richie, you go first, because I've got something very important to say about that controller. What do you think of the controller?
Aesthetically, I like the black and purple, but it's hard to say how good a controller is till you get hands on. That's all I can really say about it.
Okay. I likened it yesterday to when you go on Amazon and you search for products and you find the Amazon Basics range. To me, that's what it sort of gives the vibe off. It looks kind of cheap. It looks kind of tacky. It looks kind of like it'll break pretty easily. And do you know what backs that up? It runs on AA batteries.
No.
Which you can also get from Amazon Basics.
That could be an interesting cost-cutting measure, though.
Yeah, that's true.
I think they're charging £50 for the controller.
It's definitely $50, I think.
That's not good, because that means you ain't going to end up with a situation we used to always have, where you end up with loads of batteries in landfills.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
I don't think it's very eco-friendly. I mean, some people might argue that about lithium-ion batteries as well, and so on. But at least lithium-ion is rechargeable. You can use them again and again. It is still like touting the whole Wi-Fi capability, ultra low latency. But I think the one thing that they're also sort of steering to as well is they're saying, yes, we've got a controller, but again, all of your current controllers will work with the service too.
Not all of them. They have said
all.
it's DualShock 4 Xbox mouse and keyboard. So they've been made a point of not saying Stadia and a couple of others.
I'd imagine they'll roll out like DualSense and stuff later once they can.
Yeah,
pretty much. But my personal opinion of it, looking at it, is yes, color scheme's cool, but I still think it looks a little bit too much like a Mad Catz controller or something like that. It looks a little bit like not your first party controller, but sort of like we've outsourced this to some company in China to make, which probably is made in China, but there you go.
Yeah.
You know what actually jumped out at me in one of the photos? The ABXY button seems a bit like too high up, like almost
raised.
Raised up.
Yeah, I think Brian had the same thing where he thought the actual physical buttons looked a bit cheap for the letters. We should point out as well, I think Roger's mentioned in the chat that is the early access price, so the $49.99 is just their entry level for beta. It may go up come like actual proper launch, or they may even have an alternative. For me, I personally, I like the purple. I like the colour scheme. It's quite appeasing. I do personally just think it looks like a Switch controller. The first thing I did once I saw the reveal was I went and grabbed the Switch controller. And I actually have the translucent one as well, which almost has that Game Boy purple element to it also. Yeah. But it's pretty much like, again, the controls are
like
controller,
like, isn't it? Really,
almost.
The color scheme is similar to what I was designing in Xbox Design Labs for myself.
Oh.
Which I haven't pulled the trigger on yet, but
so you're all in on the Luna controller, are you, Richie?
The look of it.
The look of it. So
But as
Tom,
I said,
yeah.
till you get your hands on, you don't know.
Yeah, very true. Actually, in comparing them, since I've got my Xbox controller as well that I made, feels very cheap. I've never had an Xbox controller before. Yeah, I don't know whether it's because it's the custom-made one, and it's not like the default manufactured one, but it just like the plastic on the back, it just doesn't feel as solid as I maybe would have liked, whereas the Switch and my DualShock 4 ones do feel more complete. But either way, like I said about the controller, it's the same as Stadia. It links directly to the server, so you've got that lack of latency. No surprise there. I'd be probably concerned if they came out with just a Bluetooth controller, and that's how they're going to do this. But other than that, a couple of other caveats they have mentioned. Obviously, we've mentioned the library. We've just got the controller. It is available. It's not going to be available on iOS natively, but they have said you can play it through a Safari browser. And you essentially save the Amazon Luna website to your home screen on your iPhone, iPad, and it just creates an icon on your home screen. You can access it through there. That's how they're going to circumnavigate Apple's App Store rules. But again, interesting one to watch. We've mentioned it on previous episodes, just in regards to what it looks like with Apple and all the stuff they're going through with Epic and taking cuts of the pie. As such, any more thoughts on Amazon Luna then, gents? Will you be trying it out, more importantly?
When it's available in the UK, I think you've got to try out all competition, really. Just give it a shot and decide for yourself. That's the one thing I'd say to anyone today, anybody who is really invested in the Stadia ecosystem and is concerned about Amazon Luna launching. First of all, I wouldn't say don't be concerned. I think Google are in this for the long haul. I think they've got a lot to learn, but try out a service yourself. Just try it out and form your own opinion. As we said before, that quote is, whatever it is in relation to having fun.
What is it, Richie?
The best place to play is the place where you're having the most fun.
Exactly.
You need that on a plaque, Richie. Just get a backlit screen.
You know what? When you got a t-shirt.
It's quite a long sentence on a t-shirt, though.
That's fine.
It's doable.
Quote, it's doable.
I'll find a way of condensing it.
We'll figure it out. But moving on to the next story of the week. Not that it's been a busy week for news in the gaming industry and cloud and all.
Surely not.
We were then followed up with the craziness that is Microsoft talking about investing money. Came out and spent a whopping $7.5 billion, that's billion with a B, on acquiring Bethesda game studios. That is the Bethesda that is famous for titles like Fallout, Doom, Elder Scrolls Online. Guys, help me out. What else is there?
Wolfenstein, Quake, Dishonored.
Yeah.
They're one of the big pillars. They're like up there with like an EA, like an Activision in the gaming industry. This is not a small deal.
And they are no small company. And just to put that into perspective, Disney paid about $4 million to acquire Star Wars and $4 million to acquire Marvel. That's how much money.
Expensive
it must be
entertainment property purchase ever.
It must be. If it's almost the combined cost of acquiring Marvel and Star Wars. Like how is Bethesda worth more than that? I know you're acquiring studios and IP, but Star Wars and Marvel, they make $1 billion a pop just on a movie. So Disney made that money back within 8 films.
They've made in combination. I think the Marvel films have made Disney $18 billion since purchase. So $4 billion down, $18 billion up. So nice tidy profit.
I think this will be profitable for Microsoft in about 20 years. So it's not. I
got to say, the first thing I'd say out here is okay. So Bethesda and ZeniMax. ZeniMax is actually the studio they have bought. ZeniMax actually absorbed all of those studios that created all those different titles, including Bethesda previously. So they have come out to say that all of the existing titles that are out there or are in development are still going to be honored as to where they are going, and they're going to continue services like Elder Scrolls Online on Stadia and so on and so forth. But I expect that all future IP is going to go to Xbox only, and maybe PC. We'll see.
I'm not sure. I think the big titles, your Elder Scrolls, your Wolfensteins, your Fallouts might be cross-platform. The other stuff might be Xbox exclusive, something like a Prey, or Doom's probably going to be something like a Prey or a Quake, Dishonored. The ones that probably don't do as much, they might go, okay, we can put these on Game Pass to increase our first-party library.
I think on a surface level, when you look at the games that they've acquired and the IP that they've got there, it is quite sort of shocking to think, oh wow, these are all now Xbox exclusives essentially. And maybe they won't be. Maybe they won't be. But what we've actually got to sort of take a step back here and think about is a lot of the games that they've released recently weren't actually released to very sort of promising reception. Doom Eternal did not get as much good reception when it came out compared to Doom 2016. If we go back and have a look at Fallout 76, we all know what happened with Fallout 76, right?
Yeah.
Wolfenstein has really sort of like dropped off a little
Youngblood,
bit.
was it?
Yeah,
Youngblood. I wouldn't reel too much into Youngblood because it's basically a spin-off rather than the main line. But
I just think Bethesda may have. Okay, I mean, great. Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out at some point. When? Who knows?
Be a long
Who
while.
knows?
Yeah, they've still got
It could be a while.
Starfield. Is it Starfield before that?
Starfield as well. Which that's the one I'm probably most gutted by, to be honest with you, because that's something that I'd really be interested in. But I think Bethesda, I might be going out there on a whim here and saying that Bethesda may have had their heyday already. They may have already passed their prime.
I don't know. I think they've had a few. They've had a few misses. I think it's only really Fallout 46 which has been a catastrophe. Doom Eternal, I don't think was ever going to do the same level as Doom 2016 because I think the industry the franchise was in a different place. People were crying out for a good Doom game back in 2016, where for Eternal, well, this is a sequel to Doom. It's never going to have the same level of hype behind it. The thing is, Fallout 4 was even a bit lackluster, to be honest. Like compared to like New Vegas or Fallout 3, it didn't have the same sort of critical reception.
Yeah, I suppose.
So they're kind of banking on. Starfield is a brand new IP, so who knows what's going to happen there. So they're kind of at the moment feels like they're banking very strongly on Elder Scrolls 6.
Yeah, well, again, we'll have to see what the long game appears to be. Microsoft have played well with others so far. We know games that they have published, like Ori and the Will of the Wisps and such, is already on Nintendo Switch, just like Cuphead. We know they don't own that studio, but they're happy to play with us. We know Minecraft as well is on everything. Minecraft on PlayStation, you just got a massive PlayStation VR update. But these are titles that were already pre-existing, so I do think things like Fallout, Elder Scrolls Online, Doom Eternal will be supported, but it all depends on how Microsoft want to play into this game, where do they want to tighten the screw on Sony and go, actually, you're not playing these games, these brand new titles, you're not going to get Fallout 5, you're not going to get Elder Scrolls 6 because we own the studio, we've got no obligation to help out our competition. Or are they playing the long game, which is the cloud subscription model game, where they want their stuff everywhere? Will we see a day where you have an Xbox Game Pass icon on a PlayStation console, on a Nintendo Switch, because they're investing in Game Pass? We can see they've doubled down on Game Pass by coming out and saying all these Bethesda games, day and date. All of our Xbox first party studios, day and date. They are doubling, tripling, quadrupling down on this Game Pass to make it the most lucrative deal at the lowest entry level point, and I think it's working fantastically, if I'm honest. Like, I have Game Pass Ultimate.
Yeah.
I've never owned an Xbox before. But just by the sheer value of titles and the prospect of what they're buying up, it looks great. And when you look at the competition, first party tells like PlayStation are doing their own great thing, but is that the long game? Is that 10 years from now? We'll have to see.
Yeah, I think Xbox over the last generation have made the decision to probably move away from the physical gaming space, which is why they repeatedly said they see Google and Amazon as their chief competitors going into the next generation. So I think they're going to be largely focused on things like Games Pass, xCloud, and the software titles, which is why they've been purchasing absolutely everyone they can get their hands on.
Yeah.
I personally think the Bethesda deal is probably overvalued.
Oh yeah,
that's my personal thing.
I mean, not even slightly. I think it's massively overvalued.
Yeah,
it's a huge studio.
Yeah,
but you compare it to Marvel and Disney, where they're going to bring out every couple of films a year, which do turn over like billions of dollars themselves. I don't think maybe an Elder Scrolls 6 might do that,
No,
I don't
it
think
begs
the
the
next
question,
Fallout will.
what I mean, unless they suddenly pull a Skyrim and start releasing Elder Scrolls 6 on every single possible device you can think of, including your fridge and your toaster, then who knows, really. But I genuinely don't think that they're capable of generating 7.5 billion back on a single title.
I mean, it's
No.
the
Well,
weird
not
thing
on a
with
single title, but not even on probably not even on 10 years worth of titles. Bethesda don't release millions of titles. You get one a year at best.
and they're not really heavily monetized either, to their credit. Like there isn't really much room for DLC or cosmetics from what I like. They're not quite EA or Ubisoft levels or Activision levels of that. But the interesting for me, even though I think Roger was saying in the chat, you've got things like that come with it. Sorry, it was Anders. I think like their engines and such. Is it just me who thinks Bethesda's engine gets shit on all the time for being jankiest thing and looking last gen? So you're not. Again, I know they've got stuff in the studios and the geniuses that do the work. But just back to what you were saying there, Richie, about the valuation, the price. To put that into perspective, Sony bought Insomniac Games for $229 million. That is the makers of Spider-Man, Ratchet and Clank, Resistance, for $229 million, and you've just dropped $7.5 billion on Bethesda. Someone over at Microsoft's got a full checkbook ready to go.
Billy Big Bollocks has rolled up and he's chucking his money around, isn't he?
Yeah, I don't think Microsoft can afford to not release some of the big the Bethesda flagships onto other platforms, because they're going to need the game sales to fund this purchase.
And then this is where it falls back on. Is this just to get the subscription model to look as appetizing as possible? So it's long game, it's subscriptions that are getting the money in the door.
Yeah. Going back many years ago, I remember Bethesda, I think it might have been at an E3, literally saying that the reason, not to expect Elder Scrolls 6 anytime soon. This was before the initial, the tease reveal. That's how far back we're going. Because they can't make the game they want on current generation technology. I can't see Elder Scrolls 6 being everywhere. It's going to probably be on PlayStation, Xbox, Stadia, Luna maybe, and PC. I can't... Even the rumoured Switch Pro, I'd be sceptical that I'd be able to run it.
Yeah, I can see as well a few people in the chat mentioned about they have their own separate engines that isn't just like id's engine. Yeah, you're totally right. You're totally right. They do, like Doom Eternal looks stunning and it plays at super great frame rate. In regards to things like Orion and the servers that Bethesda bring with it, surely Microsoft's already got that infrastructure. Like, I know you're pulling together different technologies, but surely Microsoft's got one of the best in the world.
That changes the value proposition, actually, because they've also purchased the engine, which means Microsoft's first-party titles, take Halo, for example, that looks a bit shoddy, could be switched over to Bethesda's engines.
Could be. It could be.
I mean, a bit late in the game.
Imagine a Halo with the sort of frame rate to get from Doom.
True, but it's all stuff that's going to obviously have a massive impact down the pipeline. It's definitely that big dick energy we've spoke about, where it's just, look at this, 7.5 billion, and they dropped it bang on before the pre-orders went up for the Series S and X, and it's a clever, again, when we talk about marketing all the time and the lack thereof from Google, imagine if that was Google who came out and acquired Bethesda. They have the money.
It'd be a shitstorm.
They have the money. And we have Doom Eternal and Elder Scrolls running on Stadia, so it wouldn't have been crazy. But this is where I think back to our main argument, which is as we go into year 2, Tom, November, 2nd year anniversary, they need to do something, right? They need to make a move to make the Stadia proposition as valuable as Game Pass, as valuable as Luna. PlayStation Plus came out with their massive game collection of back catalogue titles like God of War and such. Which are huge game. Funny, I think Fallout's even in on that back catalogue game. So everyone seems to be making moves, and I think we just want to see that future roadmap, which we've been crying out for a year, for Stadia as well. So
I'm optimistic. I think they might be holding on to things because they know they've got an anniversary coming, and I'm hoping that this is where they go. Right, we've been listening very closely over the last year. Here's what we're doing going forward.
Exactly. Okay. You're not wrong there. Okay. But I think we'll put a pin in that discussion because those are games that are many, many years away for now. Will they be on Stadia? We'll have to wait and see. But so far, we've got Elder Scrolls to look forward to. Anyway, it's already out now. Moving on then, let's look at some actual Stadia-specific games, because in the midst of 7.5 billion, in fact, acquisitions and Amazon launching the next thing, Google Stadia, in fact, came out with a lovely list of games, more in the indie-scape, which I think is what caught a few people off guard. You get this big Bethesda announcement, and then on the flip side of that, you've got these titles here, but different audiences, different strokes for different folks. Let's break them down, gents. Let's have a look into them. So to start off with, we got Ari and the Secret of the Seasons. Is it Secret of Seasons? Yeah. Secret Seasons.
Secret of Seasons.
Lots of S's in there. Coming straight off the back with 3 announcements, 3 games. This is the first one. Tom, do you want to give us a bit of a rundown of what Ari's up to? Or Ari?
Yeah.
Ari?
So Ari, or Ariel, is her full name, like Ariel. It's an adventure game. It looks pretty good in actually that you can sort of traverse different areas, different landscapes, but also control the weather. That's the mechanic that I quite like about it, is that you can sort of control in sort of like a small biome around you. Just change the weather from the different seasons throughout the year, so spring, summer, autumn, and winter, or fall for those folks in America. You can actually sort of like change the dynamic of different things, like freezing a river or freezing a waterfall, or melting something that might be in the way by changing to the summer and so on. It's quite an interesting concept. I caught the demo for it and the trailers back when it was announced at like some of the indie events earlier on in the year, and I thought, actually, do you know what? This looks like it could be quite fun. It gives me sort of vibes as an indie title. It gives me sort of like Windbound level, Windbound sort of vibes, not in terms of the actual gameplay, but sort of like the length and the quality of the game I would expect from it. It's got a combat system in there as well, so you can utilize the weather and all the different seasons to help you in battle as well. Nice and 3D. Richie, you mentioned before the show started that it reminds you a little bit of.
I don't know if I dare say it because I know people a bit. You mentioned Windbound, and there's quite a few people were annoyed by that. Windbound didn't turn out to be what they expected, despite being a pretty cool game. But Ari and the Secret of Seasons, to me, it looks a little bit like a Zelda clone.
Yeah, I think a lot of things are inspired by Legend of Zelda, to be honest.
But I'm more optimistic with this because of the combat. The way they look like the combat plays out looks like a traditional like 3D Zelda game.
Do you know what it actually gives me a little bit of vibes of as well? Obviously, it's not the same sort of genre of game, but it gives me almost, looking at the trailer again now, sort of like Guilt vibes a little bit as well.
Yeah,
it's sort of like the way
like
it works.
It's like a more like saturated Guilt style art form.
Yeah,
but, yeah, it's the art style, but instead of being quite muted like Guilt is, it's very colourful.
Yeah,
it is very colourful, and it actually does look. The more I look at it, the more I think actually it does look pretty beautiful.
Yeah,
so,
I'm getting quite strong Mario vibes from it. Like looking at with all the Mario 64 special like All Stars going around and Odyssey, like you've got the jump mechanics, like you're throwing things, it's colourful and it's got like that nice, like you said, that art colour palette where it's nice, just nice bright thick colours that really pop. So that's interesting. They said as part of the features, it's got rewarding exploration, captivating storytelling, dynamic environments, fluid combat, and an alluring 3D world. So there's your bullet points. But it's definitely one that's on my radar. That's from Modus Games as well, which we know they've worked recently with Stadia on certain games that have dropped on. So nice to see them ticking away as well.
Second, it's a platformer as well. Platformer adventurer, so great.
Yeah, but more variations, always better. Let's have a look at what games we've got coming up next then as well. One which we had explicitly denied was coming to Stadia from our friends over at CoatSync. It was true, in fact. Cake Bash is also coming to Stadia. Tom, do you want to give us a rundown of what Cake Bash is?
It's an up to 4 player battle royale essentially of. Do you know what? I'm going to take a step back here. It's akin to a good timeless classic Crash Bash on PlayStation, only with cakes. Little fondant fancies, little Battenbergs, little chocolate fudge cakes, and things like that. Do you know? I've sort of thought about this overnight, and actually, it could be a bit of fun just for like a blast with the family, just something to just mess around with. Lots of different little stages where you have to try and be like the survivor who collects the most jelly beans or collect the most sprinkles or something like that, while the cake might be being scooped up and eaten. You know, silly little things like that.
Do you want to challenge your friend while also being a French fancy?
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
I think it looks fun. I think it's definitely got pro game written all over it. But
you're talking about mascots, Chris. There you go.
I mean, yeah, who doesn't want a Battenberg cake as their mascot front and centre? I do like a good Battenberg cake. As long as it's the small ones. If it's the big ones, the ratio of cake to marzipan's all over the place. But when they're the little bite-sized ones, it's right up my street. But I'm getting hungry now. We're getting close to lunchtime. So let's move on to some more games. It seems though this is going live on a Saturday morning. Remember the good old Saturday morning cartoon Cat Dog? For those in the UK, I think it was a US thing as well. So the next game up on the list is it Fogs? And it's essentially cat dog game that looks similar to. It reminds me of like Octodad, where it seems like one player is going to control one dog and the other player is going to control the other side of the dog, and you've got to work your way through a whimsical world of puzzles and adventure while trying to pull opposite directions to figure it out.
It says they're linked by a stretchy belly. You need to bark, bite, and bounce your way through obstacles set in themed worlds of food, sleep, and play. Yeah, this is one I definitely see myself playing with Holly sometimes. I think we could have a bit of fun with this. Again, it's another silly little game. You know, it's obviously not marketed for the hardcore gamer in any way whatsoever.
It's not quite Doom Eternal, is it?
It's not quite Doom Eternal, no. But it's definitely, you know, it gives me that sort of like Overcooked-esque vibes again, in terms of like the art style, in terms of the sort of like aim of what the game is trying to achieve.
It doesn't take itself too seriously, and it's just straight up fun. That's what it's trying to achieve. And I'm all about that.
Yeah, and these are the guys who made Get Packed as well, so we know what type of humour to expect from this title as well. Where do you think they got Fogs from?
I mean, no idea.
The Ogs part is pretty obvious.
Yeah, dogs.
Fogs.
I suppose Cat Dog was taken, so they couldn't go with that.
They couldn't call it Dog either.
Dog.
I wonder if they tried Dog Cat. Like
maybe they should have gone with Double Doggin.
Double Doggin,
yeah, maybe it's not. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Or maybe step away from that. But either way, we've got three game announcements coming to Stadia as well. We did have a release date on a couple of them. Cake Bash was listed for October 15th, which tells me it may not be a pro game actually, in hindsight. But I'm sure we'll jump in and have some party play with you lovely community members out there as well for Story. Are you eating there, Thomas? Middle of the show.
Mate, I am starving.
Is it a fondant fancy?
No, it's salt and vinegar twirls.
Salt and vinegar twirls. Wow.
Does make as good as a mascot.
No, not quite a good
really.
mascot. But that wasn't it. That wasn't all the game announcements we got. Finally, back in March, Stadia did announce the Stadia Makers program. So we've also been followed up with more games. 7 games, in fact, got announced. Actually, a bit more than 7. 7 new ones and some more coming. So let's break down that list as well, because we're all about the games here at Stadia. Games. And first up, we've got, I want to say Tohu, I think it's called.
Tohu. Yep. Tohu.
Yeah.
Take us through that one. What's Tohu about?
Tohu. I think Tohu might be the only one that I've actually not looked at yet.
So it looks like what was the game? I want to say it was like Machina or Machina or something. It was like a
Machina, yeah.
That one. That game.
I couldn't put my finger on it. I went, it looks so much like something I've played, but I can't figure it.
So it's like a hand-drawn art style and like almost like a colouring book, and it's almost like a point-and-click adventure. And in the actual trailer, it's very much point-and-click with a mouse cursor. So I'm very interested to see how Stadia's. Do we just get like a Destiny-esque cursor? In a delightful adventure, but it says, packed with challenging conundrums, encounter eccentric characters, and figure your way out through with the girl and Cubus at any time. So, but it definitely is that game. What was it? How did you say it again? Machina. Just Machina.
Is it Machinarium or something?
Yes,
like
that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's very much in that vein where you just basically have to solve the puzzles to get through, and it tells a story through like different pages of it.
Yeah, and again, point and clicks. You don't often see many point and clicks these days.
No, not since LucasArts disappeared back in the day. That was the Renaissance.
Indiana Jones.
Oh yes. So so we've got that one coming out. That was one. So bear in mind the Stadia Makers program. That was really small independent developers where essentially they were helped with Stadia to show them how the engine worked, and they basically worked in partnership with Stadia to make these titles. So
they're basically second party titles, like.
Yeah,
it's not something that gets branded around a lot, but they are. It's like they're not owned by Google, but they have work exclusively and paid for by Google.
to help them get there, which is great. It's like a little Kickstarter fund almost by a bigger company, which is great to see.
So we're getting closer than first party triple A's.
Getting closer. Second one up, we've got Death Carnival, which was also announced. Now, Death Carnival, out of the list that we're going to go through, is probably my favourite, I want to say.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
It reminds me of kind of like
okay.
Dead Nation on PlayStation.
Yes, yeah, I can see that.
Or
It's very much a
Hellraisers.
top-down. It's like a top-down
Helldivers.
twin-stick shooter, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it looks super fun.
Okay.
It just seems like arcade action. Like there's nothing to. It looks like there is some element of a story. There seems to be some kind of first-person action going on, but it's when it gets to the top-down point of view that I just get a really good like co-op Dead Nation vibes, where just enemies left, right, and center coming at you. You just use a array of weapons to just take them out, and I think it looks really.
Just stand
good.
still and spin. Just while shooting.
And again, from an indie team, I think going with a top-down perspective, I think lends itself really well to just having that varied environments. But I think it looks stunning as well. I'm really, really happy with it.
Cool.
What do you think, Richie?
Top twin stick shooters are not usually what I'm drawn to, but if this comes out as a pro game or dead cheap, I'll probably will pick it up to give it a go because it does look like an awesome game.
Death Carnival.
So yeah.
Coming in
It's got awesome. It's a good name as well.
It is, yeah, kind of like it doesn't really tell you what it is, but you kind of know what you're in for just by the title. It's like it's going to be some brutal action, really. Followed up with our next title, which is Unto the End.
This is a title I'm really excited about. I've been following this one for quite a long time, and to see this one announced on Stadia, I was really happy to get this one. So Unto the End is essentially a Norse-themed Viking-esque game where you play on a 2D landscape. The one thing I would say with this is every single decision you make in the game affects the overall gameplay. If you decide to fight something, then chances are, if you attack another an NPC, for example, chances are you will never be able to go to that town again because you'll be determined to attack on sight. Likewise, if you're out there in the wild, sometimes you might need to fight for survival. You take battle damage. That battle damage stays with you throughout the entire game. It looks really, really good. This game does. It's got a lot of hype behind it, and it's developed by a husband-wife studio. It's literally just the two of them have created this entire game.
Interesting. That's definitely unique from a game development standpoint.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
Combat is not easy. Imagine it like a little bit like a 2D Dark Souls-esque type game.
This is what I love about indies when they're brave enough to come up with like a unique concept.
Oh yeah, they definitely differentiate a lot more than AAA do, where they've got their formula down. I'm not surprised, Tom, you're interested with the whole Norse mythology element coming from that. I know you're a massive fan of that.
Absolutely.
The combat, visually it reminds me a bit like Nidhogg, just because they're like the two characters side by side fight. Like you can't get past until you defeat this bad guy. But it's a really interesting
Viking
concept.
themed Nidhogg game with a decent story. I'm in for that.
Yeah,
I mean Nidhogg is technically Viking themed anyway.
Well, yeah, there you go. With the giant
pixel
world
art,
serpent eats you at the end,
Yeah.
even though it looks like a giant sausage. And but yeah, reaction combat. They've said read react combat. So one of a kind focused system to learn skill and master, designed from the ground up specifically for 2D fighting. So it might not quite be Nidhogg style of just up and down to disarm with the fencing maneuver. It looks like it may have a bit more to it, but the fact that you retain like your damage and stuff is great, because I think a lot of games nowadays you get like massive health bars and it's not realistic. So it's interesting, like you said, for that Dark Souls element of like, if you lose, you're out for the count maybe. Following on from that serious one, then we got the announcement that we've got Figment, Creed Valley coming, which I should point out as well. They did mention that Figment, the original game, is also coming to Stadia 2 as pro game. So that's probably going to come a little bit ahead of time for this, which is essentially the sequel, which is Figment Creed Valley. And this seems like a asymmetric adventure title on some kind of like Avatar-style floating worlds where you solve puzzles to progress from like island to island. But it's got a very interesting, like almost like a carnival theme. Not Death Carnival, but it's got a carnival theme.
Yeah.
There's parts of it that remind me of Bastion.
Yes, that's a good liken to actually. It's sort of like a cross between Bastion and, if you've ever played it, Fez as well. Even though Fez had that like really cool like 3D 2D mechanic. It's sort of like a merging of those sorts of two. But I like the comparison to Bastion.
Fez was a good game.
Yeah.
Such a cute character, even though he was made up of like 5 pixels. He was such a cute character just because he had the little fez hat. So again, the games keep coming. Again, it's interesting that the teams who are working on the sequels, essentially, we now get their predecessors coming out as well. So it's just another game to add to the library. And I think if it looks like they're going to do it in the realm of you get the original one as a pro game, this will be the purchase game, which I think would work best for the indie developers because then they're getting the money from Google for the pro subscription. And then they get the actual like cash in hand for their sequel. So if it does good on Pro, it could do good elsewhere as well.
Unless it's SteamWorld Dig 2.
Unless they do it the wrong way around. Yes, certainly. Next up, we've got Nanotale, which is it's Nanotale Typing Chronicles, which is when we talk back to the mouse and cursor thing. You have to type your answers in? That's the vibe I got from this. So is it only played via mouse and keyboard? Is there going to be an option?
So initial vibe of this game is essentially, again, it's an action-adventure title, but whenever you encounter things in the environment, you have to type out the words that are on the screen. So you have a mana bar that you need to replenish by typing. You also then, if you encounter enemies or NPCs, you also have to type certain things to progress the story. Now, the developers of Nanotale have actually come out and said that there will be a controller version of the game as well, so you'll be able to use the controller, but it actually takes out the typing element of the game. I'll be interested to see how that works, considering the title of the game is Nanotale Typing Chronicles.
So it feels like you're losing a big part of the game there, but
but our friend Eddie tweeted to them to confirm that, and they did respond by saying there will be a controller version of it as well.
I wonder if it's similar to Lost Words then, Richie, where the words pop up on the screen, you have to drag them to maybe like over the bad guy to have the word impact your decision of what they're going to do. But I'll be honest, it's a game that I've not. It's a style of game that I've not even considered. It's almost like the old read your own storybooks where you'd like get to chapter 3 and then you could go skip to chapter 17 depending on your decision. It's almost laid out like that.
If it's a bit of a throwback to, when we were younger, you used to have them like games that were designed to help you type, but only good.
And actually have a story.
Have you ever seen somebody created, there was a House of the Dead clone called Typing of the Dead.
Typing of the Dead.
Like that.
That was awesome.
Where you play
That's
the exact
one of the ones
same
that
game.
actually is good.
Yeah, you have to type to kill the zombies as they're coming towards you.
But it's interesting because the kind of the slowdown of having to type the words does in turn then make it similar to like almost a turn-based RPG where you have that pause in between action to make your informed decision. One of the things that I didn't realise, which came out of it, was they said it supports all keyboard layouts, QWERTY, which is all I knew. I didn't know there was any more. And then you've got AZERTY, QWERTY, Dvorak, Colmac, and Vipo.
Different countries, even within the EU, have different keyboard layouts. I know I've got a couple of German layout keyboards at work.
It's not even different languages. That's actually like down to typing preference and what you're actually using a computer for. Dvorak in particular is a very interesting one.
Wow.
Well, on the German layout keyboard, where we got the quotation marks on the Shift 2? That's actually an at.
Yeah.
That's where your at is.
Yeah, the American keyboard is quite similar like that.
When you're using a German piece of software with an English keyboard, that screws you a bit.
Wow, and I was just impressed by having a $ sign on my keyboard.
Yeah.
But either way, so you learn something new every day. A lot of the words just sound like some kind of insult in another language, though, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
Richie, you're dead.
You absolute
You're dirty Colmac.
What did you call me?
Son of a beepo. That's what we. But either way, that is Nanotale Typing Chronicles. So check out that as part of the Stadia Makers up as well. And then next up, we get a lovely little pixel adventure coming out. Dark Side Detective 2 is coming to Stadia, and this is the other game that I've mentioned. We will be getting its predecessor, Season 1, coming out as a Stadia Pro game, I believe, ahead of time. This has me interested. I love a little bit of pixel art games. It seems to not take itself too seriously. The comedy is definitely throughout. Did either of you happen to play Dark Side Detective Season 1?
Can't say I have, no. I hadn't even heard of it before the announcement.
I think I've played something similar. I don't know if it was this. I played a bit of it. I think it was a PlayStation Pro game before. It might not have been this, but it's very similar in concept.
Okay.
I'd have to double check.
But again, back to the point and click part, it looks like you have puzzles to solve, you have like word mysteries, and you have to, again, drag and drop using a mouse cursor. So I'm very intrigued to see how this translates to a controller. But it looks like a fun adventure. I love a good pixel art game. It's something that just throws me back to playing Sega Mega Drive and NES games, and that art style is just really, really.
It reminds me of like Curse of the Monkey Island, see that sort of stuff as well. Which they are classics. So yeah, I'm all.
It's your point and click narrative adventures, isn't it?
Yeah.
Point and click. Just like that. That's how we do it.
It's interesting to see actually Stadia utilizing the PC peripherals in some of these.
It certainly
that
is.
was one of the things that I was always interested in, because Stadia can straddle the difference between PC and console.
I didn't expect you to use the word straddle today, Richie.
Me either.
Nice.
Hey, see, that's what you are, because you're
That's a hot offer.
because you're a son of a.
When in
big
doubt,
boss.
straddle.
When in doubt,
Don't do that.
straddle.
Don't do that.
That's more of a T-shirt than your other quote. And then final one we got up for the Stadia Makers program, we got Kaze and the Wild Masks, which Tom.
Kaze.
It's Kaze.
It's Kaze.
It looks like
it's Japanese.
It looks like it says Kaze, but
Kaze.
I'm
It's
getting
Kaze.
obviously big Monster Boy vibes from this, which scares me a little bit. But then I'm also getting massive Sonic the Hedgehog vibes, even Mickey Mouse Castle of Illusion vibes with a kind of a modern art style. Tom, I know you're massively hyped for this one. Do you want to give us a bit of a rundown of your take?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a classic 90s retro sort of pixel art, side-scrolling, complete the objectives type game. Collect masks. The masks give you different abilities, different sort of forms, like Monster Boy, where you get to transform into like a shark form. There's a bird form, lots of different things like that. Don't think it's going to be anywhere near as difficult as Monster Boy.
I hope
but
not.
I do think it'll be quite challenging for somebody who may be used to, like speed running through Sonic levels, for example.
It's
There's
more
gonna be a
action platformer than
Yes.
Metroidvania.
Yes, absolutely. So there's more action platform, and like you say, you don't have to backtrack. It'll just be go through the levels, collect things, defeat bosses, get to the end of the game. Job done.
Job done. Richie,
Job done.
you interested in this one? You seem quite defensive on the name as well, so I'm guessing.
Yeah, I am. I think it looks awesome, and there's been a bit of a theme running throughout this entire podcast where we keep going back to our post show where we talked about the need for a mascot. I think the design of Kaze looks awesome.
It looks
This
like
could be a unique mascot.
Yeah, when she's running around on screen, it almost looks like Lola Bunny from the Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
No disrespect if you're not a fan of Lola Bunny, but the ears seem to play a big part in it. Which other is it? Rayman who has his ears that make him helicopter
He used his
fly around?
hair, didn't he, as a helicopter?
Was it his hair? Was it?
Yeah.
Little hair tuft, yeah.
Little hair tuft to spin around.
Yeah.
Interesting one, but you're right about mascots. It looks super fun. This is probably the one out of the Stadia Makers that appeals to me the most, with my Sonic the Hedgehog nostalgia coming out, and a lot of the enemies do actually remind me a lot of Monster Boy. So as much as it pains me, it's definitely a clear comparison to be made. But the level design alone, it's something about platformers when they have that really like light yellow brick, reminiscent of Mario or Sonic, and then the little tuft of grass on the top, which is just, you get Emerald Hill Zone or Mario Land vibes immediately come like rushing out of your nostalgic memory.
JP from Stadia Hunters has just clicked onto something awesome. It looks like a new starter Pokemon. I could totally see that being a fighting water type.
Yeah, 100%. But that brings us, gentlemen, to the end of our Stadia Makers game. That is a ton of games. Like, forget Bethesda, forget all those IPs. We've just got dropped, 10 indie exclusives?
10, yeah.
Not exclusives, but 10 indie titles coming. Some of them first to Stadia as well, which is mega exciting stuff to cover off. But yeah, hype for some, not so much for others. As expected with all catalogue of games, you can't like everything, right? But variety is the spice of life, and we've just got a ton of variety right there. So your top games, if you had to pick one, gents.
Oh.
You got to pick one.
Are we going Stadia Makers or going
All
out
of the
of
things
10?
we spoke about. Even Bethesda. Luna.
No, you can't do that because I'm on a big Elder Scrolls Online streak.
Let's just keep out of the Stadia 10. Let's keep out in the Stadia 10.
All right, Stadia 10.
I'm going with Ari.
You going with Ari? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with Unto the End, personally, but it's a very close second for Kaze. Very close second.
Yeah.
I'm going Death Carnival.
Okay.
Shortly followed by Cake Bash. I think we're going to have an absolute wild time with that
Cake Bash is
We'll have an
stream
absolute
there.
bash
There's
with
definitely
Cake
a
Bash,
stream there.
one. Yeah, 100%. Moving on
Get
then
your
to some of
afternoon teas ready, gents.
some of the stories of the week that aren't necessarily focused on just games, although it's rewarding games. We want to talk about the Game Awards 2020 because Jeff Keighley has came out and told us that it will be going ahead this year, albeit in a digital platform manner. He's came out and said that it's going to be taking place across Los Angeles, LA, the City of Angels, London, the city capital of London, of England, and Tokyo in Japan as well. So we've got 3 things. I'm interested to see how that looks differently. But more importantly, it's good to see we get the Game Awards. I think it's right as an industry we do get together and celebrate, and Jeff's great at hosting it. And I, for one, love seeing the Muppets at the Game Awards. I think they're hilarious. And I think having Beaker last year for the untitled Muppet game was a stroke of genius.
I enjoy the Game Awards.
The year before, they had Pepe show up alongside Ninja and introduce a game title, and he kept making loads of shellfish jokes. And I've just got there's a warm place in my heart for the Muppets and the Game Awards.
Fantastic.
I think this might be just the way they do the Game Awards going now. Rather than trying to get everyone having to fly over to LA to cram into one room, they could literally just go, if this works, I'm assuming that they'll have some people coming on stage in different cities, and to the audience, the rest will be kind of streamed through. But if that works, there could be an awesome way of doing it. So you can all have a literal global event.
A literal global event. Yeah. Certainly. I think I'm excited for it. I do have a really good post-show question, actually, that does follow on from the back of the Game Awards, which we will get to briefly, because we're coming up on the end of our Sounds of Stadia podcast, episode 53 live stream. There are a few other little bits and pieces I think we might as well briefly touch on. PUBG is removing the keyboard and mouse matchmakers option.
Yeah. That's slightly I won't say worrying news, but it's clear that most people playing Stadia are using controllers anyway. Like, a lot of people play video games doing that. I don't think Stadia necessarily is a platform that people instinctively go to mouse and keyboard for, unless it's certain types of shooters. But PUBG, it's clear that by removing keyboard and mouse matchmaking from Stadia, it means they're not getting enough interest. That's the way I see it.
Interesting. It could always
it's got
come
to the
back
point where
as well.
It's got to the point at the moment where it's costing them more to support it than it's worth.
Yeah, and again, it could always come back.
Yeah,
They just have
yeah.
to flip the switch, right?
Yeah.
And it comes back on once the audience is there. Fantastic. So then, final point, gentlemen, from the news. We got some game releases. We got Serious Sam 4 launched this past week. We have our first look up on the channel as well. I delved in and played with Sam Stone and Kenny, his new sidekick apparently for the game. It looks like Kenny's got to die at some point, I'm guessing, but we'll find out. That's over live on our YouTube channel, so go check that out if you've got a bit of time. Coming in at a decent price, I think $39.99, 35 English pounds. Not too much of an ask, I think, for a game that I would personally categorise as AA standard. I don't know if you've had a chance to look at it yet, but graphics wise, it's maybe not as good as I was expecting.
It actually looks PS3 gen for me. If I'm being honest with
texture
you.
packs and character models, not so great.
But Crow Team have never been about that.
Yeah,
really. That's not really been their gist. It's been more about as much chaos on screen as possible.
And they do that at the beginning, like the first level. Like, you only get a tease of it, but it's definitely going to be the apocalypse kind of big finale. My guess of the game is where they drop you in, and I kid you not, they must be like 1,000 enemies, and you have a Gatling gun, and all shit's popping off left, right, and centre. Yeah. So I had a lot of fun with it. Don't get me wrong; it was super fun.
If it's a fun game that plays well, that maybe looks graphically a bit dated, then I think a AA title and a $40 price tag is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I actually believe they even came out and said that first level, Chris, that first introduction, there are hundreds of thousands actually live on the screen.
Well, actually, from like cakes and stuff.
Sprinkles.
Yeah, hundreds and thousands. Sprinkled all over.
Get cake bash off your mind, Richie.
I just want some cake.
Just want some cake. We can get some cake at some point during the
I've got
day.
the hat. I've got the blower.
You can pick a cake
I need
up
some cake.
on the way around to mine later on. Because we are bringing you a full show, ladies and gentlemen. Do not forget, we've got a full show lined up for you. Loads of exciting things. And just to bring the schedule back up, as we start to wrap up on this week's podcast, we do have loads of stuff in the pipeline. We're going to play some Strange Brigade after the post show. We've got a couple of more talking points with you, the lovely community out there. Got a few Let's Plays. And Hotline Miami 1 and 2 also dropped this week on Stadia. And Richie's got a lovely first look at that lined up for later this evening as well. But that, gentlemen, brings us to a wrap on the Sounds of Stadia podcast, episode 53, coming to you live through YouTube. And thank you to everyone who's tuned into the chat so far. But don't think you're going anywhere just yet. I mean, you can this YouTube thing and go about your business, but we'd hope you'd stay with us because we're going to move
on demand as well.
And on demand, yeah. We're going to move over to our post-show topic. And the post-show topic is, with the Game Awards, which game's going to miss out on this year? Because Mr. Jeff Keighley may be doing it digitally, but by last year's recollection, we mentioned, I think me and Richie, you talked about it, Jedi Fallen Order missed out last year. So Jedi Fallen Order, coming to Stadia soon, now sits in this year's category. But do we think it will beat games like Last of Us, Ghost of Tsushima, aside for the title, to be a first Stadia game that will be Game of the Year? And will games like Cyberpunk miss out on this year's Game of the Year? Because they also may be releasing too late in the year to be categorised as Game Awards winners. So stay tuned for the post-show. We're going to have a brief ad break and we will be back with the post-show. Seems really weird saying ad break because it's not really a live ad break. It's more of a what you could win because we are giving away things as part of our live episode as well. So thank you to everyone who stayed by. I was going to... do I sign off on a live show because I'm not going anywhere?
Yeah, you sign off.
So everyone watching live, we're not going anywhere. Everyone who's listening to this post-show later in the week, have a great week. My name's been Chris.
I've been Tom.
I've been Richie.
We've been Sounds of Stadia live in front of a live studio audience. Take care. And just like that, we are back.
Woohoo!
Can everyone hear me though?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Can the chat hear me?
I assume so.
Let me know in the chat. I'm just very conscious my microphone bar is suddenly like not moving, which is very weird. But either way,
I can hear. I can hear you on the stream. We're good.
Good. Relief.
That's one way to start the post show, mate.
I know. Immediately panic. But yeah, thank you. We didn't go anywhere. We just quickly took a step aside. Tom quickly stuffed his face with some more salt and vinegar Twizzlers. I had a swig of my drink while nervously hoping everything doesn't break and fall apart. And here we are for the post show. And this post show is for you out there now. So you guys in the community, you guys in the chat, we do have our main question to get to. But again, we've dedicated half an hour or so to you lovely people who stuck around with us. All you 20 plus people in the chat, by the way. Let's do some hellos, gentlemen. This is the post show. Yeah. Let's see who's still here. We've got Tom. Is still there. That's good to know. Creative iMedia, 600 subs. Well done. Thank you very much. We should honestly celebrate. The grand plan was to, for this day, reach 600 subs, and we actually did it last night. So, congratulations for hitting that barrier right now. Stadia Hunters, JP, you are still with us. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping by. Kevin is not here. We won't tell anyone if you don't, Kev. Do not worry about that. Roosevelt Phillips, love that name. Welcome, thanks for stopping by. Barry, of course, our good friend Barry, Patreon supporter over there in the chat, along with Ashley as well. She's also here. Kumnar, thanks for stopping by as well. Roger's still there. Who else have we got? That guy called Richie.
That was a lot louder than I thought it was.
He's a bit of a dick.
That was Richie. Well, he's give or take. Stephanie is in there as well. Earl and a bunch of other people.
Lawyers clashing.
Let us know how you're doing. But yeah, let's get into it, everybody. Let's get into it. This is our time now. The live show's done. Yeah. We're here for the celebration. We're here for a post-show conversation. So, gentlemen, Game Awards.
Hi.
I like the Game Awards. Who doesn't like celebrating and talking about games? Last year's winner was Control, if I'm not mistaken. Because Control got it, because it was a funny year last year.
Wasn't it Sekiro?
Oh yeah, it was. Control. I think Control won a lot of the other titles, but yeah, you're right. Sekiro won Game of the Year. Sekiro
won Game of the Year,
which is coming to Stadia as well. So that's another one. But back to my main question with the Game Awards. Do we think Jedi Fallen Order has a chance now, or is it too far too gone?
I feel like it was in one of those really awkward positions where it's sort of like it came and went. I actually think Ghost of Tsushima is probably a better shout.
Yeah, I agree.
It's my personal
It's also a better game, in my opinion.
I feel like Jedi Fallen Order was a great title when it came out, but I feel like there have been other notable titles that have come out since. Last of Us 2, you've had Ghost of Tsushima. There have been a lot of, ironically, Sony IPs that have come out.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Jedi Fallen Order, but I struggle to describe it as like a great game. I think it's a very good game. It had a few issues that I had, especially when I first started. But generally, I liked it. But compared to some other games that I've played since, I didn't have, for example, Ghost of Tsushima. I loved that from the opening cinematic all the way to the credits. Like, absolutely adored that game. But I think, yeah, definitely the timing. If they were interested in the Game Award, they wouldn't have released it when they did, because it's the worst possible time to release it.
Yeah, it's interesting because I still stand by we might be getting some kind of extra content for Jedi Fallen Order to kind of give that boost for its Game of the Year push. I could see the Stadia edition being, I think we've said it on previous episodes of the podcast, but a kind of Game of the Year edition, because again, it did win some Game of the Year outlets that don't have a cutoff point. It did win some Game of the Year nominations, so they can put it on their box art, they can advertise it as that. But I think it was ripe for almost like another little mini campaign, just another planet. Send us back to another planet, Metroidvania style, with unlocked a new like area. Throw in extra one or two different enemies to defeat, and then bring it out just in time for the awards ceremony again. And you've got that kind of rekindled energy. Remember, no Star Wars movie this year, so the audience is crying out for it, especially off the back of Squadron. So, and EA have been quiet on what we know. There's a sequel coming, but I agree though. I still don't think it has a chance alongside The Last of Us and Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah, the thing is, even if they do drop, like Game Awards is in 2 weeks? It's in a couple of weeks' time. Even if they drop some new content now, I think it's probably a bit too late to do that now. Even if it did bring it back into people's minds, I dare say most people voting have got a very solid idea of what they're voting for already for Game of the Year. Maybe some of the other categories it might jump into, but I think Game of the Year is probably already settled in people's minds.
All right, okay. So then, what if it was Game of the Year in launch with next gen as well? So when everyone's getting their Series X, their Series S, their PS5, they get a Game of the Year edition, like Spider-Man's getting, with the DLC bit. Will that be enough, do you think, Richie? Because everyone's going to want to play games on these new platforms. They're all about the exciting super fast load times. They may have fixed all those glitches that bemoaned you so much.
Yeah, the problem is, I think it's the similar problem they hit last year, where the timing meant that they went in the conversation, but now the timing of anything they bring now, I don't know. I think it would be hard. It'd have to be something absolutely spectacular to basically have people go, "Oh, this game I've been like championing for months now. Suddenly that looks crap compared." I don't know. I think it's hard. They're in the conversation, but I think as a side note rather than a real contender, to be honest.
Would Darth Maul do it for you?
Yeah, probably.
You can't keep bringing him back.
You can. It's other. But yeah, they'll just
beating a Sith Lord with a dead fish.
Always a bigger fish, Tom. Always a bigger fish.
Always a bigger fish.
So,
no, don't even go down the Gungan route, please.
So we can agree then. Probably all games old. Unfortunately, it's out of the mind's eye. It's left behind. But that does.
I still recommend people play it.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, and especially when it comes to Stadia. Like I will be playing through 100% again. But that brings us on to the next point of it then. The Game Awards cut off because Cyberpunk is due to come out on November 19th, which actually brings it out 4 days later than Jedi Fallen Order released last year. So by those rules, Cyberpunk will not be in the Game Awards Game of the Year nomination categories. Does that mean it's too late for Cyberpunk next year already?
It's a weird time.
Yeah, and more importantly, how stupid is cutting off Game of the Year before the year is out?
Yeah.
Like, come on, guys. The event's not... the event's in January, right?
Yeah. Is it?
Yeah, I thought you
When is the
Oh, no,
event?
sorry, December 10th. Okay, so like scratch that.
Yeah.
Before the year even ends.
It's Yeah, I feel like they'd have to move the Game Awards in order
Yeah.
to have the cutoff at the end of the year. But I think they like to do it as like kind of the Christmas season, closing of the year, like event for gaming. So it's that weighing up. Yeah, at some point you have to put the cutoff. I personally would prefer to move like the Game Awards to like end of January, start of February, and have the cutoff in December.
Yeah.
Because a lot of new games do tend to launch between September and November to get that Christmas.
Yeah, there's
hits.
this
So
big period where everybody buys games for themselves or their kids, and that is Christmas, which happens in December. So
yeah,
it's a very interesting cut-off point, but I think it's it's going to miss out, unfortunately.
yeah. Instead of using the Game Awards to kind of close the year of gaming, you could use it to open the next year of gaming by celebrating the previous year. So move it to January for me, but then it is literally moving when the event is.
Yeah,
But
that's
that's for Jeff Keighley to figure out.
That's Jeff's problem.
Good old Jeff.
One man army. Any of your personal takes for Game of the Year?
Again, I feel like it's very much heavily leaning towards a Sony IP. I haven't played The Last of Us 2 or Ghost of Tsushima, so it's difficult for me to actually say, but from what I've seen so far, I think it's actually going to be very likely one of those two. My personal feeling from what I've seen is it might lean more towards Ghost of Tsushima.
Ooh, interesting.
But having the two of you, knowing that the two of you have played both titles, I'd be interested on your take.
Well, as someone who sits here with the platinum for both of them as well, I'm very torn between. I'll definitely have a lengthy discussion with myself around what I would personally vote for, because The Last of Us was a masterpiece in its own right, but the way, like, again, no disrespect to the story, there were certain things I wish they'd done differently with beloved characters and the way I felt about it. And again, looking back in hindsight, I can totally get the reasons for it. They're telling their own unique story. But in terms of having fun, which is the main reason why I play games, I had a lot more fun with Ghost of Tsushima. That game is gorgeous, that game is stunning, and it ticks all of those gamified boxes that I love. Collecting things, doing side missions, great combat, and stunning landscapes as well. So that's my take. I'll let you know come the end of the year. What about you, Richie? You played both of them as well.
I love Ghost of Tsushima, but it did a lot of things incredibly well, but it didn't really do anything new, to be honest. Mm-hmm. That's probably only criticism of the game. There was no really new gameplay mechanics. It was kind of your classic open world action RPG that we've played thousands of times before. It did it very, very well. I actually adore that game. But I'm thinking it probably would be mine, but I'm thinking from like a critic's point of view, did it do enough to elevate itself? Last of Us 2 had a lot of controversy, so it's a hard one. And I think it might go to Final Fantasy.
Really?
Wow.
I think Final Fantasy is definitely in for shock because that is a fantastic game.
It is. It is a bloody good game. And I think it also has that die-hard fan base. Like the Final Fantasy fan base is so behind it as well. I know a lot of people are skeptical about remakes and should they be in the question. I think a remaster shouldn't, because you're just putting a fresh layer of paint on the same game. A remake is something, it's a new game, and there's enough new content in there to make it stand alone compared to the original Final Fantasy VII. There's a new story element as well, which is critical for when you talk about Final Fantasy. Spoilers!
It's not spoilers to say there's new content in the game.
I know.
But
do we think
I don't think Doom Eternal was solid enough. I don't think Doom Eternal kind of came and went. And other than that, I think Cyberpunk, we don't know yet.
Yeah, true. Like, that could be an absolute flop. I doubt it, but it could come out and just be like, it's not. I wanted more Witcher, and this is not that.
Yeah, I'm leaning between Ghosts, Final Fantasy VII, and Cyberpunk. If Cyberpunk comes out and absolutely crushes it, I think it's going to win. But as someone who has never had hands-on, I couldn't tell you really what the critics who have had hands-on in that game are thinking about it.
Yeah.
Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Flipping it back around to Stadia then, what are your current...
Fall Guys. It's going to be Fall Guys.
Fall Guys will categorically win the indie title for sure.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing that
I
competes.
hope
with
it
that.
doesn't do the DICE Awards and win. Like, as much fun as I've had with Fall Guys and it's great and stuff, it doesn't deserve Game of the Year. Like, for me, I just don't think when you look at all the when you look at all the categories, like, it's fun ultimately, yes. It's multiplayer, yes, but then when you break the categories down to like audio, it's got just one repetitive soundtrack. When you look at graphic fidelity, it's not really pushing the boundaries. It does have glitches and such in it as well, so it's not performance-wise the best. It's exclusive to one platform, so yes, it's been phenomenal, but not everybody's had a chance to play as well. Not that that should limit it, like Last of Us and stuff, but I just think there's a lot of things that when we're talking Game of the Year, there's a certain element that I personally hold Game of the Year up to that has to tick a lot more boxes than it's fun.
And there's one that Anders D in the chat has just pointed out that we haven't mentioned that definitely deserves a mention, and that's Animal Crossing.
Oh yeah, you're totally
Animal
right
Crossing has been outstanding this year. It's done. It's one of the highest sellers, if not the biggest selling game of the year, and it has that sustained popularity. I think it's Animal Crossing.
No, I think I know what will win it. Super Mario 3D All Stars, because it's just a rehash of the same shit that Nintendo churn out again and again and again.
Is it All Stars that has the timer on the clock on it? Which one? Because Nintendo brought out one of the games, said, "Oh yeah, it's available up until this point."
Yeah, All Stars 31st of March goes off digital sale. Which
no, you can't do that. Sorry, that's an absolute terrible move in my opinion by Nintendo. Charge people for a game, then take it off them.
Can it win Game of the Year if it's not out for a whole year?
No, it shouldn't even be in the conversation for any of these awards because of that one thing.
Not the fact that it's the fact that it's like a 15-year-old game or anything like that.
Yeah, it's free.
I'm gonna categorically say I'm gonna say Ghost. I think it's gonna be Ghost of Tsushima. Personally,
I'm sticking with Animal Crossing. Okay, Chris.
Last of Us. Not for my personal one, but I just think Naughty Dog usually can't do any wrong. And but the people in the industry, in general, their consensus is it like groundbreaking storytelling, and I think that's a lot of what their decision leans towards.
Yeah.
And again, when you talk about like accessibility, they went well above and beyond for accessibility for making anyone of any kind of background and stuff being able to play that game. From a physical standpoint, and then you've got the score, the music's phenomenal. Going from The Last of Us into any other game I play this year, the character models and the animations of the faces are by far the best I've ever seen in any game ever. Going over the Ghost of Tsushima felt clunky because of how well The Last of Us 2 ran, and that's a testament to how good it is, because Ghost of Tsushima was no slouch when it came to graphics.
When's the cut-off? Because we haven't talked about any PS5 or Xbox Series X titles yet.
Well,
what's coming out on Xbox Series X?
Halo
Infinite isn't.
No, certainly not. But if the cut-off's probably about mid-November, it depends if does Miles Morales drop into this?
Very likely. Demon Souls is a...
Yeah, that's again, arguably then you go back to the remake and remaster argument too.
Yeah.
Sackboy's Big Adventure. Let's not
Astro Bot. Might get a nod in one of the categories.
Yeah, it might actually for like family game usually, but again, I think Animal Crossing will swoop family game by default.
Yeah, I think it's going to be the closing of the chapter on the current gen. That's going to sweep the Game Awards rather than next gen. Next gen, I think will start to pick up next year, but I don't think it'll be something next gen this year. Don't think there's enough time.
Bring it then all back around to our lovely Stadia family. What do you think your favourite Stadia game of the year has been so far? Or the game you've played on Stadia? And while they deliberate on that chat, let us know what your favourite games are. What would your 2020, the shit show of a year it's been, what game has kept you sane and going through this year so far?
I've been playing a lot of Elder Scrolls Online recently, and I'm starting to find an extra bit of love for it again. I recently picked up the Greymoor chapter, so the Skyrim stuff in Elder Scrolls Online as well. So that's been a lot of fun to dive into. In fact, if anyone, this is me doing a little sales pitch here. 50% off at the moment if anyone is interested, which is pretty nice. So Elder Scrolls Online is probably what I've put a lot of time into recently. I still think I've had the most fun with Monster Boy, personally. Spitlings I had a great time with. but I think it's still going to have to be Elder Scrolls for me.
Richie?
I don't know, because the most fun I've had playing Stadia this year has been playing with you two on streams. I don't think the problem is that it comes back to that argument we've had against Stadia, where it's kind of lacking them big AAA titles. So I've been playing a lot of like Last of Us and Ghost of Tsushima and now Final Fantasy VII offline.
Exclusives, baby.
It's really hard decision, but I think it might be Orcs Must Die is where I've had the most fun.
Okay.
At least that was the game that surprised me the most.
Interesting. Yeah. Let's look at some people's in the chat then. So Brendan writes in the comments, just says his favourite game was Assassin's Creed Odyssey on Stadia this year. And yeah, Brendan, that is a phenomenal choice.
I did come around on Odyssey while I was playing it again on Stadia, because I did not like it on PS4. But it didn't get to that level. I'm excited. It's got me excited for Valhalla, but yeah.
Okay.
I think that goes back to my place, where I think I've had loads of fun on games with Stadia, but like Richie, I've had more fun on PlayStation. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, but I don't hate to say it because I'm a massive PlayStation fan. But the reality is, as we now head into those final months of the year, because the Sounds of Stadia Game of the Year award will cut off at the end of the year. We'll go right till December till we make our decisions.
And this year we actually have one.
We actually have one, yeah. We'll actually have a game to talk about. But that has me super hyped for the AAA titles we have to remember. We are getting Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Watch Dogs Legion, Immortals, Phoenix Rising, Cyberpunk. We were promised by the end of the year, so we might have to give a very quick impression when it comes out on December 31st. But we've got big titles coming, so I'm really excited to have just a bevy of games to enjoy as we go into the winter period for our Game of the Year discussion. So Valhalla is probably one on my big list, because I think I gave Odyssey my Game of the Year way back when that came out. Let's see what other people are. So Ashley says Lost Words was really good. Really hits you in the feels, doesn't it, Richie?
It does, especially when you've had a bottle of wine.
Especially when you've had a bottle of wine. But she just said Elder Scrolls Online is the most played. So Elder Scrolls is one I still haven't even touched.
I jumped in with you, Tom, and I haven't really touched it since, because I think I had
too
much
Richie,
stuff queued up.
I've been looking at the guild list lately, and I've been seeing just Richie just down at the bottom, last logged in forever ago.
I had every intention, but then I got like Last of Us, Ghost of Tsushima, Final Fantasy, and then I've got limited time. I do want to go back and play it. There's so many games.
So there are so many games, and Kevin writes in the chat going, it's so hard because Stadia Pro pushes you to keep playing different games. It really does. You almost can't settle on one, because you blink and there's 5 more in your catalogue ready to test out and try out.
Yeah. And part of like my pride as a content creator, every game that comes out in Stadia Pro, I want to at least give like half an hour to an hour off, so I get a hand-on impression of the game. So yeah, sometimes I'll spend an evening, especially at the start of the month, where I'll just go bounce between all the games.
Yeah, and Kevin says back to what you said, Rich, as well. Orcs Must Die was the most fun, and I, like yourself, playing along with you on that was crazy fun. I didn't expect it. I hadn't played a game before. I'd only seen the trailers, and you and me jumping in, building our defences, just wave after wave of just daft, smash 'em up fun was a great time. What
I can say about Orcs Must Die is that I played that. I think it was while I was playing Last of Us, and I thought, right, it came out. As I said, occasionally I'll spend one evening having a look at the pro games, and I jumped into Orcs Must Die. I think I'll jump into an hour so I can give a first impressions for the podcast, and then I played all evening.
And that's when you blink
and
it's 2 a.m. You're tired. You should have went to bed.
And that was offline as well. That wasn't with Chris or Tom on the stream. So
yeah, interesting. Anders writes in the chat as well, you can see Miles Morales sneaking into contention to make up for Spider-Man 2018, because 2018, he rightly points out, lost out because it launched the same year as Red Dead Redemption 2 and God of War. So it was almost like Spider-Man was that, almost like Horizon Zero Dawn when that came out, where it missed out because of the grander games that came out alongside it. It's like any game that comes out alongside Grand Theft Auto, or whenever that Grand Theft Auto 6 lands, has probably got a bit of a mountain to climb to overcome the whirlwind of fanfare that comes with that next title. So will Miles Morales sneak in there, or do we think it misses out off on the cut-off point as well? November 19th. Oh, I suppose actually PlayStation launches in the US the 12th. So it could sneak in there by 3 days. I'm thinking of the shitty UK release we get. That's a week later. So yeah, you good shout there, Anders.
But
yeah.
that could split the audience, Chris, because the UK based games press might intentionally go, no, we can't. It's not out in our country, so we can't consider it.
I mean, they might get their review codes right as press.
Oh yeah, I'm saying they'll have played it, but they might
bitter.
just on principle go, the game's not out to the public.
But then is that the game's fault?
No, but it's the game's industry fault. And if they're saying if it has to be out in that period, their argument goes, I'm based in the UK, it's not in the UK, I can't vote for this.
I feel like you're penalising the game though there. Like the poor developers over at Insomniac who was grafted to get this Miles Morales Spider-Man game out because Sony don't bring out the console a week early, they don't win an award.
I'm just
Tom, as a
saying how I could see how against my project.
As a teacher, if you had a child in your class who you were giving out the end of the year awards and one of the kids went on holiday for a week and didn't come back, would you hold that award back from that child because his parents decided to take him away for a week?
I don't really think it's very fair, is it?
I think that's a bad analogy.
I think that's a great analogy.
One of the criteria should be 100%
game's not launched.
attendance.
It's not launched. It might be launched in other parts of the world, but if you're a UK game press and the game's not out,
so
the game's not out.
Exactly. So the child exists in the United States, where his parents took him on holiday. He's only been flew
so don't
back.
give an award in the UK.
Right, lads, let's start wrapping this up. We've got some Strange Brigade to get into.
Oh, Richie, this is the exact reason why we call you a. Wait there, I forgot the word already. Wait, this is the exact reason. No, wait there. This is why we call you. Damn it! What was the game? What was the keyboard game?
A QWERTY.
Typing of the dead.
I'll find it.
A Dvorak.
Yeah, a Dvorak. No, I call him a dirty Colmac, didn't I?
Colmac, that's a dirty Colmac.
This is why you are a dirty Colmac.
Okay.
Right.
Silly at the end there.
Yeah, well, it always does, doesn't it? So this is the Sounds of Stadia podcast post-show, episode 10. Are we on episode 10 now? Yeah, I think
Post-show, episode 10.
It's either post-show episode 10, but either way, it's going to be exciting, for Game Awards, and it's going to be great to be part of the actual conversation because, as we said, there are big titles coming to Stadia, and we can talk about them, we can discuss them, we can kind of do like a semi-review on them, unless they're abroad, according to Richie. And we'll bring our thoughts at the end of the year of what we've played and what we've had the most fun with. And
I've no problems with the US press voting for it.
Oh, Richie. Tear up his passport, ladies and gentlemen. Tear up his passport. Thank you to everybody in the chat who's made this conversation supercharged for the post-show. But again, don't go anywhere. Hang around. We are still here for the rest of the day. And up next, we're actually going to be playing some games, gentlemen.
It's game time.
Forget the Game Awards. Forget delays, Richie. We're going to be playing some games that we have available to us right here, right now, using the power of Google Stadia in the cloud. And first up, we have Strange Brigade. Tom, you've not played Strange Brigade yet.
I've not actually played it. No. I've watched Holly, my fiance, play a little bit of it, and I've watched you guys playing it on stream, but not actually jumped into it myself.
Well, this is going to be fun because we're quite close to the end.
Hey,
yeah, we're gonna jump in on chapter 8 of 10, and to be fair, there is no kind of level up system, so you're not gonna suddenly feel like a lesser character, Tom. You get the same weapons we get.
It's getting familiar with the game towards the end game.
That's all.
Fine.
That's all the fun with it.
Brilliant. Deep
so, thank you very much for dropping by and stopping us. We're going to go to another short ad break where it's going to tell you about the amazing prizes we've got coming up. So we do have some things in the tank for sticking with us throughout the day. Remember, anyone who mentions and talks in the chat, drops us a like, a comment, a subscribe, your name goes into the hat, and we're going to pull it out at the end of the show as well. So we're going to tell you who wins this lovely Google Nest Mini. I should also point out as well, if any of the US audience is now waking up and joining us, that unfortunately we don't really have the budget to post this to the United States. This is a UK based only gift, but we do have some prizes.
Now you're discriminating against people.
That's just purely down to financials, Richie. I can't airmail this to the United States. Unless there's anyone watching from the States who can get in touch with our lovely content creators over the pond and sort some arrangement that way. Or if you would like us to bring you more grander prizes, head over to patreon.com/Sounds of Stadia, where you can donate as little as $1, and we may up our prizes. But hey, this is a £50 prize here, Richie.
Yeah.
£50 prize.
Yeah.
That's 50 Patreon subs at $1 we need to afford this thing.
It's true.
So either way, good luck to everyone out there who's in the chat. It's a good gift, and they're awesome. I've got like 10 in my home, so you can rig them all up and have a little sing-song for them. But thank you for stopping by for the post-show. My name's been Chris.
I've been Tom.
I've been Richie.
And this is the post-show while I frantically search for the next thing to transition to. Goodbye.
Bye.
We're back. Because we can't go anywhere in between that transition because the ad break is like 20 seconds long. Should have really thought that one out to go a little bit longer. But here we are for the post game time show, I guess, Tom. Game time show. Don't forget, you can win a Google Home Mini if you're based in the UK. Like, comment, subscribe, share, interact, more importantly, so we know you're here. We wouldn't want you to miss out because we don't know that you're here.
You got to be in it to win it. Get in that chat.
Indeed. We've obviously lost Richie. He's gone. He's tapped out for the day. We said we were going to do a full day streaming, and he couldn't make it past 1 o'clock. That's unfortunately just how it is here at Sounds of Stadia HQ. So we're just going to move some things around, and then we're going to get into some games. So I've got Stadia booted up. I need to get my controller. That would help. Although I could use mouse and keyboard, but me and Richie learned very early. Strange Brigade sometimes has some glitchy issues when it comes to mouse and keyboard. Don't know whether it was just the servers at the time or a bunch of other things. Ding diggling. Let's get into it. Probably have to adjust game volume and such as well. Tom, do you know what this game's about then?
Mummies and shit.
Mummies and shit. That's probably kind of true. Yeah.
Oh, what was the boss's name? Was it Sateki?
Sateki.
Yeah, the evil witch Sateki or something like that.
Yeah.
The evil witch Sateki. Let's just double. Yeah. Okay. Volume sounds good. Chat, let me know how the volume sounds as we tick along. Welcome, Dr. Spaceman, as well, stopping by today. Good morning.
Are you
to
a real?
you.
Yeah,
I think it's pronounced Dr. Spaceman.
Oh yes,
I was
did say
asking him
that,
if he was the actual spaceman.
That's his actual name, right? As well, it's just
Dr. Spaceman.
Yeah.
Gordon's Spaceman.
Let me know.
They called him
Let
Gordon.
me know how the audio sounds. Chat, is that all good? Can you hear those drums? Drums of the jungle. Drums in the deep.
All right.
Is that the first Lord of the Rings reference today?
Nah, it can't be.
I think it might be, you know.
Nah, it can't be. Well, it'd be first of many if that is the case.
Yeah.
So, Strange Brigade. Do you usually invite me, Richie, to the party?
I think you were inviting me, weren't you?
Well,
I don't know. Let's have a look.
I'll invite Tom. I'm going to send you an invite to both the game and the party.
Yeah, that's cool.
Just because I'm nice like that. Sounds of Stadia celebration party. Invite group. I wish we could just make a locked group at this point where it's just us three and it's just the Sounds of Stadia chat, so it's just by default there.
Yeah.
And Richie is there as well. Invite again. If I invite you to the party, does that do the same thing?
Inviting to the party makes it a bit easier to manage things.
Right, okay.
But the party is similar to the parties on PlayStation where you group together but you're not necessarily in game together.
And while we wait for that, there is a fourth spot, if I'm not mistaken, for Strange Brigade. So if anyone out there in the community would like to jump in and join us playing some Strange Brigade, you are more than welcome to come along for the cause. We'll give it a few moments before we start playing.
Why is it not joining?
I haven't hit play yet, so that might be why. They may let you do it now. I go multiplayer. There you go, you should be able to drop in.
That might be why if you went in the multiplayer lobby.
I was not. I was not. And again, what's a hugely beneficial point of Stadia is that I haven't played this game in a few weeks, and there is no update or patch that I have to now worry about and download. It's just hit the logo.
In we go.
And we're in to go. Are you two joining?
Trying to.
It doesn't.
I'll see if I can
I don't know what's
send
going
you
on
an
here.
invite within the game.
Yeah.
Try join.
Damn it, Richie. You're
Another
right.
Yeah, there we
brave
go.
fellow steps up to the wicket.
I'm scrolling down till I find Richie. There he is. You need to change your Stadia name to start with an A, Richie, just so I can find you at the top.
Richie C89.
Yeah. Just
But
one
I'm the Richie C89, not one of them.
A.
Yeah.
There we go.
Who's your choice of character then?
I'm the guy in the kind of British uniform, red coat.
I think I stuck with this lady before, but I'm happy to change.
We'll go with Professor Archimedes de Quincy.
Right, what's my character's name? Nalangu Rashida.
Look at all them jewels. Right. So we'll give it a second for one more. I'm just going to pop to the little boys' room.
The little adventurers
The little
room.
explorers' room, yeah. You gentlemen hold down the fort and let me know if anyone else jumps into the chat and wants to join us. Can we drop a game link in? This is what we can do, right?
Yeah, you can.
How do we do
You
that?
drop the party link.
How do we do that? Take me through it.
So if you
Game
press the
invite
Stadia button, you look into your party, and at the bottom there should be party invite link as a button. And then
you
just
go.
stick that into the chat.
I think that's it. Magic.
Chris, as well, you might, to make it easier, at the moment, your fourth spot is locked to friends only. You might want to try and change that before you go. Just in case someone's not on your friends list.
Okie dokie. I mean, we should be friends by now. But yeah,
Yeah.
give us a moment and we'll jump into some Strange Brigade.
Gonna get weird.
Hello, chat.
Yeah. So the one, if I remember rightly, Tom, you can actually upgrade your weapons,
Okay.
which is something that I think is definitely worth doing because I think it took us a couple of streams to realise, and they felt a bit weak by the end.
Okay, so I've actually got to find upgrades for weapons, apparently.
Yeah. And you get like these rooms that you can stick in as well to give like new effects.
Nice, nice.
But you just pick them up as you're going along, and then you just equip them.
I see. So there's things that are actually locked at the moment. I've got to find them as we play the game.
Yeah.
I'm with you. Mate, my room is full of confetti at the moment.
That's why I
know.
didn't buy any.
Yeah, there's confetti everywhere.
I suck for these. Although these things are absolute garbage. They don't actually make a sound very often. You have to blow really hard.
I'm thinking I might have to get some food on order soon. I'm getting real hungry. Ugh.
So that's a quick look at the schedule. So after Strange Brigade, we are on with Chase.
We are.
Starting at 3 p.m. UK time or 9 a.m. Central time.
Absolutely.
I know, Chase likes to bring a bagel and coffee. So
I have Pop-Tarts ready to go.
Do ya?
Well,
I think I'm gonna get a nice fast food establishment meal in.
Oh, I really?
that might be an idea. I'm gonna.
Yeah, Uber Eats it, I think.
Well, I think I said earlier on, Richie, I'd love you to bring me some chicken nuggets later on when you
Yeah,
got
yeah,
by.
I mean,
and
I can stop
And
off.
I'm already salivating over the thought of a shared pizza with you gents later on. Some pizza and beers I'm super looking forward to.
Well, I'm 100% gonna need to eat at some point.
I need to buy some beer. Actually, I don't have any in.
Lee said he'd
Oh,
join.
Lee, just
but
join
Tom,
anyway.
Just join. Yeah, Tom's
Tom
never
hasn't even played.
Yeah, Tom's
I've
never
never
played
played
the
it,
game
man.
before,
I've never played it.
so he's probably going to be
Yeah.
awesome. Remember when we played PUBG, lads? I enjoyed PUBG
Yeah.
as well.
When we had about 4 streams just to warm up before the tournament because none of us had played.
Hey, and we got them chicken dinners.
We
them
did.
chicken dinners.
Yeah, the first one with Tommy, that was awesome. When
Um,
we're all hid in that little room.
Yeah. Lee, what was your username again? Was it the Denty Dad?
That's him.
Damn, he's back up the other end of the friends list. Give me a search function. I've gone right past him.
Yeah.
There he is. Invite sent. Cha-ching. So in terms of the campaign mission then, I thought we got further than the Curse Village.
I think we didn't we? We completed the Curse Village, so it's Cutthroat Caverns next.
I don't have it unlocked on mine.
Really?
This might be
I do.
back to where, yeah, again, if you'd have done you hosted last time.
Alright, we'll just go from Curse Village anyway.
Oh, well, there you go, Tom. You're going to get a little bit more of an eased
Fantastic.
jump into it. Well, we'll give it another minute, Lee. Another minute, and then we're going to get started. We would like to play some games this stream, I think. Our lovely audience out there. Are you still eating crisps, Tom, or have you moved on to something else?
No, I'm still eating crisps. I'm trying to feed the engine right now.
I've got some Doritos downstairs.
I don't think that'll help. You're both picking like the crunchiest food you could possibly consume.
No. I'll eat them off stream.
Tom, did that have a hair on it, that one?
I'm gonna throw it. I mean, I'm muting my microphone in between. Can you actually hear it?
No, you're doing a great job.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
I want to know if that particular crisp had a hair on it.
No, I dropped it on the floor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Eat it!
I mean,
Eat it! Eat it!
No.
Tell him, chat, eat the crisp.
I want no part in this.
Eat the hair crisp. Eat the hair
Always room
crisp.
for another
Well, there he
chap or
is.
chapess.
There he is. Booted in. Wonderful.
Awesome.
Do you want to change character so you're different, or are you cool rocking the twin look, twin sanity, Crash twin sanity? Either of you two getting the new Crash game when it comes out next week?
I'm probably
so.
not. I like Crash, but I'm not a huge Crash fan like you are, Chris.
There we go.
Right. There
Yeah.
we go.
Ready up,
I'll
lads?
probably pick it up at some point.
What about Star Wars Squadrons then?
It
I
really
don't have the
depends.
VR experience, so I'm
Yeah,
not
I don't have the
a fan.
VR. I'd rather play that game in VR, and it's also there's a lot of other games coming out. It's
That is true. Ready up,
I
Tom?
haven't made my decisions really, basically.
Brigade. Hard at work.
Meanwhile, above the skies of Africa,
To him.
Tom and Richie find themselves on the perilous journey.
In Manchester.
Oh, of course. I love that old 1930s adventure voice.
If I could interrupt the merriment.
Perhaps you had to be there.
You're approaching the next location, where we believe a soul cage to be hidden. I must admit, I'm troubled by your most
A soul
recent
cage, Tom, is a
encounter.
cage where you put your soul in.
What?
Oh, your saxophone.
What that damnable
Yeah.
witch thing knows about us now?
Quite. Please take care, all of you. If Sateki decides you're a danger to her, she won't hesitate.
Oh, that was like a little
try
model
and
of a mansion on the
destroy
table
you.
then. Not a radio. That was like a little Lara Croft
This is
mansion.
our mansion.
It might be
Just
like
to remind us of
that was like
home.
going to be a map of like you enter through the front door, we'll come round the side, like almost like
Yeah.
Hitman planning your attack out. Cursed Village.
A remote mountain village. Reports of sinister sorcery. Sounds
Yeah,
like a
sinister
classic
sorcery,
adventure
eh?
for
Not just
the
normal sorcery,
Strange
sinister sorcery.
Brigade.
Let's do this, boys.
The Strange Brigade. Go. So Tom, it's your typical triggers to aim and shoot. I think it's L1
It's
or
A
R1
to roll.
to throw your
I
grenade.
think I can get this.
Yeah, that's
easily.
the we think. There is refill ammo packs around, so just keep your eye out for ammo packs.
Let's see what this does.
I'm going with the good old
The
Westminster
disquieting
rifle.
silence somewhat ruins the splendid view.
Splendid view.
Look for like little blue statuettes and stuff. They're collectibles.
Okay.
There's little cat statues we've got to shoot down, and you'll hear a little meow in your microphone. There's one there. And there's usually a bunch of traps
Torches of light.
which you can set off to help eliminate the zombie hordes.
I'm with you.
You'll get there. It's quite straightforward.
Good lord, look at the size of those footprints. Tread warily,
Oh,
Brigade.
cat,
There's
top
certainly
right.
some rum business going on here.
Got it.
Do we each have to individually shoot it then?
No, I think
so.
as a collective we have to do it.
Okay.
Oh, well, it's still there for me, so I'm going to show it to be the safe side.
Yet more disquieting silence.
Excellent. Get some
Perhaps
money.
exploration of this quietly quaint hamlet will
It does seem
reveal
quite
some
quiet, doesn't it?
secrets.
Yeah.
Search a way to open the gate.
Obviously.
Do we just all get together and use our powers?
Best get
Oh, hello.
Strange Brigade.
Oh,
Oh, where'd he come
Missed this
from?
bloke here.
One.
I just got whaled on. Here you go. More of them.
Oh,
right
here we
side,
go.
right side.
The action begins.
Oh.
Behind you, Tom. Oh,
right, there's no more refuel here.
oh they're coming
Right,
out of the
underneath the-
ground. That's why
Yeah,
they're
they
coming out
are.
of the ground. Okay, we're good this way.
May have to change my weapon here, I think.
Can you remember what melee was, Richie?
R1.
A ghoulish-looking
L1
graveyard
grenades.
with a key in plain sight.
I
no
think so,
less.
yeah.
But alas, 'tis locked. There's some brain work needs doing here.
Brain work.
Oh, we have must be a puzzle door somewhere near because I can see the answer.
Right. Okay. So you've got the answer.
Yeah,
But what is the question?
how to open the door. But where's the door?
Connor, Nick.
Oh, hang on. Hello.
SEX.
Oh,
I found a
what have you
lever.
found?
I found a thing.
That's one
A
down.
switch.
Yeah, I found the switch as well. I also pulled it without questioning
I've
anything.
pulled it. I've also pulled it.
We may have to pull them in a certain order.
Oh, hang on. I'm watching a glowy thing. There we go.
Oh, no. You just have to
Yeah, I
keep
think you
them
just need to open
Does
them off.
nothing have the manners to stay dead anymore?
Uh-oh.
The dead have risen.
I hate when the dead do that.
I know.
So rude.
Right side skeletons.
Left side skeletons as well.
Left side skeletons in my face.
Skeletons to the left of you, zombies to the right. Here we are.
Here I am.
Your grenades are timed as well, so don't be afraid to use them.
Ben Strange Brigade with you.
Woo! Damp on his head.
Oh, more coming through.
Key to success. Onward.
Ah.
Strange Brigade.
Get out here, skeleton. And if an enemy's down, you can stamp on them to kill them.
Oh, hang on. Is this the thing, Richie?
Yeah.
Puzzle door.
See, it's on the cliff above you. So it looks like rabbit first.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Right. Richie, you
Rabbit.
call it out, Richie.
Stumbled
Tom will
onto
shoot
here,
it.
chaps.
I don't know what
Scarab.
the second one is. Scarab, yeah.
Eagle.
Crown.
Eagle.
Is that an eagle? Crown again.
Eagle again.
Scarab.
Crown.
Eagle
Scarab.
again?
No, it's crown again, yeah.
And scarab.
And then scarab.
Cool. Cha-ching.
Give me the loot. Give me that fat loot.
All for us.
Now, the one problem we had with it is this, Tom, is the loot isn't shared, so basically whoever gets there first,
Yeah.
it's quite hard.
Which is that's a bit crap, to be honest.
Well, usually the person solving the puzzle is locked into some kind of animation, so they can't actually
Yeah.
get away first to reap the rewards.
Nice.
Right then. So that's this
got the
area.
scarab key.
We just still need. Oh, we got the scarab key.
We got it, yeah.
All right, back to the the zombie horde then. Have you noticed the sounds are so reminiscent of Call of Duty zombies as well, Tom?
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Another door. What's in here? Ooh, another chest.
Right. Oh, we got it.
Yeah. Oh, it's a book. Or a letter.
Oh, it still says
Oh.
we find a scarab key, so one of us must have it as an individual rather than a shared group.
Okay.
It said Richie picked up the scarab key.
Ah, I don't know where they picked it up.
Zombies! Doesn't it feel so satisfying just peppering hordes of zombies
Yeah.
that have like very limited health? And they just all line up in a wall.
Oh, watch out for the flame
Whoa!
breather.
Oh, watch out, Lee!
Front and center. Front and center.
It's have either of you two seen the film Zulu,
Think so. A long time ago.
where they all have to line up against like the waves and waves, and they basically while one set of them reload, the other set pepper kind of like the masses. Very effective.
Right, I've got my special now.
Michael Caine's in that.
So what's over here?
Ravishingly rich rewards.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Lee's waiting for us.
We're getting the gold.
Oh, what was it we used to say, Chris? Every time we
Potion.
Yeah, every time we use the like power,
Yeah.
whatever the word is when you get there, we just shout it out.
Amulet power.
Power.
It was amulet power.
Amulet power. That's it.
Amulet power.
ready for
Amulet
this?
power.
Amulet power.
Amulet power.
According to Department records,
And we're in.
people of this region
this
are
is
well
all
known
across the
for their
streams.
hospitality to strangers.
Dear, boring conversation anyway.
He said it. He said the line.
Hey.
Right, I'm going to change weapon. I think I'm going to change over to the
How to
shotgun.
lower that bridge?
Some ammo inside this building.
Yeah, spinny things.
Yeah, Tom. So if you shoot the little glowy orb on top, the set off kind of like a spike spinny trap. Oh.
Yeah, I have seen these before. You get some nice combo kills.
I could probably do with a health potion. I don't
There's
think
one
I have
upstairs. There's one here upstairs. Which you, like,
Oh.
you found it. There's also a zombie you just walked straight past.
one.
Oh,
Yeah.
behind you, like.
I walked past it, but I got locked into the pickup animation.
Oh.
So how do you use your health potions again? Do you remember, Chris?
One of the directional buttons.
Probably
Right.
up on the D-pad, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Or down.
Yeah, I just didn't want to just try and accidentally waste it.
Smash everything come the time required. Right, so we've got these traps, so there must be something to trigger. Oh, it's the drop bridge.
Yeah.
Was there a Minotaur?
That well-lit building looks rather
A
effective.
Minotaur?
Perhaps it has some
A
mileage over the
Minotaur!
bridge.
It's a well-lit building.
Here you go. Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably could have saved that.
Did that do anything?
Oh, hello. I got a switch. I pulled the switch.
It's lowering the bridge.
Oh,
Here we go.
I just saw a statue.
Rise!
The bridge
Eddie wants to know where your
is
party hat is,
what
Chris.
cost.
And why you're not representing.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, come
sorry,
on.
guys. Wait there.
What's this? A bombardier?
Yeah, we'll just
of
wait for this
troubled
feat for you
water?
while we've got this
Watch out,
bombardier.
strange
Hey,
brigade.
there
I
we
This
mean,
is an
if we remember
explosive
back to
situation
last
be
week,
sure.
I was the only one with one. Just saying.
A bombardier over troubled water.
Oh, shit! But see what happened. See what happens.
Yeah.
Put a party hat on and a grenade lands at my feet. Shit.
Yes, rolling. That's a good
Come
trick.
on,
Right, got the
zombies. Let's
statue.
go for a walk. Let's go for a walk. Imagine having these like kind of helicopter things in your garden to scare off like cats and stuff and birds.
Yeah.
Brutal. Right, I'm clearing out the drawbridge. Oh, no, I got one
Yeah,
on me.
Tom,
A
I'll
lot of
back
them
up. You
watch
better
out,
off
yeah,
fighting
you
here.
want to get out.
Oh, teleport guy. Forgot about him.
Amulet power!
It's not time for amulets yet, is it?
I've just used my special ability.
No, that's
I remember
Whoa.
special abilities being quite rubbish, to be honest.
yeah, they were like I think we have like a super punch, don't we, Richie? Super punch.
Yeah.
And it does nothing really. It's for a special ability.
Lee, I'm with you. I'm with
Oh,
you.
Richie, back out of there, back out of there.
Yeah.
Crap.
All right.
There are some
Oh, behind us, behind us, behind us.
there are some people throwing things from one of the top ledges.
Alright, some of the skeletons, when you kill them, they'll like release a purple heart. You have to kill the heart, otherwise they respawn.
Can't get them. Yeah.
Ah! Belongs in a museum.
Whoa.
Oh, hello. Minotaur, Minotaur, Minotaur.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm gonna try and get. I'm
no.
gonna try and get up to Lee to try and help him out.
Whoa. He's on the bridge. He's just charged through.
Yeah, he's trying to get me.
Not sure how I'm gonna get through all this, but let's go.
How many shots is he going to
He's
take?
going to
Oh,
take a
God.
lot.
I'm at power. Right, I'm through. Oh, he's downstairs.
Ah, okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Oh, Minotaur.
Watch out, grenade, Tom.
I am low. Oh no, Minotaur, 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 Minotaur.
Whoa. We found out, I think, last time, Rich, on this level, even if you go up the stairs, he chases you up there as well.
I'm going
Yeah.
back upstairs.
There's one of
Jump
the
off the top.
zombies has a potion, by the way,
Right.
in the main courtyard.
Oh.
Are you able to clear the bridge so we can get back out of here?
Yeah, come
Is
in.
the Minotaur
The Minotaur
down?
is... No, he's inside the house. He charged into the
There's
house.
a potion here, Tom, if you want,
Let's
if
move.
you need it. There's a
Where?
po-
Where?
right
Where?
there,
Where?
right there on the floor. But watch out! But watch out!
Got it. Ah! Oh! That was too close. Okay, cool. Cool.
Grenade out. God, he has some health, doesn't he?
Oh no!
Oh, there's a guy up top. Hold on. I'm going to try and take the guy up
How do I use
Oh, the grenade
God,
here,
ammo.
yeah.
I'm trying to pepper him. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, he's after you. He's after you. Right.
Can you hit him? Ah. Oh no, I'm gonna... Don't hit him.
Oh.
Keep rolling. Where do we say the ammo
so
was?
much health.
Where do we say the ammo was?
It's in the house.
Over the drawbridge.
Oh, it's conflicting reports, gentlemen.
No, there's ammo
This-
in the house. There's
Yeah,
one
I've
in the
got it. I
house.
found it.
Oh, man. Right, Minotaur's going for me.
Bring him down.
No, he's
Bring
changed-
him down. Bring him
Ah!
down.
If anyone
just
sees
stop
any
and
health, I
change
could do with
direction?
some.
Yeah, he's very flexible when it comes. Oh,
There we go.
Paid in full.
Nice.
Our story
I really could do with some
tales
health,
press
like, but
further on into the village.
we did it.
Ammo. Cracking stuff.
cracking stuff, lads.
Cracking stuff, mate. Cracking stuff.
I like how Lee has the
job.
time to type in the chat. Need resurrecting on the bridge.
I think he was,
Yeah.
he was dead for that long.
Oh, was he? I didn't even know.
Yeah, I managed to fight my way over to him.
Sorry, Lee.
But yeah.
We'll be better next time. Hits you with quite a lot there, doesn't
Oh,
it?
what's this? Oh, there's the lever to open the
That was
bridge.
the lever for the
Yeah.
bridge, yeah.
Oh, was it the lever?
The
The lever.
Yeah, it's the
Lever.
lever. Yeah, I agree with you. But some of our audience would disagree.
So what we got over here? Anything in particular that we can do anything with?
Okay, this looks like a barrel I can blow.
Money, money, money.
I heard an explosion.
Oh, I found another lever.
Another lever.
With a wave pattern?
Ammo.
I found a secret door.
Seteki's influence
Got a
is here
secret.
too. That's the worst possible news.
The off button too complex.
There's not much in here. There's one health potion and a bit of gold.
Okay.
It's something.
At least you got a health potion now, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm probably going to use it very
Nice.
soon.
Okay.
I'm going to see what the next area is like, but then I'll probably use it straight away.
Oh yeah, there's a health potion upstairs. Oh, well, never mind. Lee's got it. I mean, I say never mind. He might have needed it.
Yeah.
But there was one in that room. Top of the tower.
Do I want to change weapon again? Shotgun was alright.
So where are we going to continue onwards?
Down the cliff, maybe?
Yep.
Oh, this way.
Yep, as soon as I dropped down, it triggered this.
Tally-ho then.
Where did you both go?
Down.
Down the
Up,
cliff.
Up, then down.
I didn't realise there was a route.
There's a drop down point.
Oh, is it like no, point of no return drop down point?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah.
And there looks like another secret door as well to
Oh,
the right.
yes.
From where I stood, where I stood Tom.
Oh yeah, yeah, I see it.
Oh. Ammo to the right at the base of the stairs here. Amulet.
Can our
Hour.
heroes pit their wits against this pernicious puzzle?
Puzzle. Some of the puzzles, Tom, as well, you have like one chance at shooting them, so if we don't know the code, be wary of... Me and Richie guessed a few times and basically
Yeah.
screwed ourselves
I'm
up.
with you.
Oh,
I'm with
I found one thing. It looks like a bow tie.
I'll have a wonder.
There's a noose at the top.
I found...
There's a bed on top of the archway.
I found one that looks
there
like
is a bird on the door.
I've got
Bird
one
facing the right.
Yeah, I've got one that's 3 Toblerones stacked on top of each other. Or 3 crowns, I guess, if you want a more global answer.
So how does the puzzle work?
So there's a bird up there. So do we? Okay. We've got So we've got to flip
Shoot the middle.
them.
See if because if it's free, yeah,
Okay.
that was easy.
So what did you have to do? Just shoot the middle?
You have to just match them up with what you
Yeah.
can see, and then shoot the middle.
You had to flip them. The triangles were basically like rotating pyramids.
I see. So rotating pyramids. And then, shoot.
This looks like it can be opened. You've got it. You just have to one more switch or lever. Yep. And Richie's in.
It belongs in a museum.
Thank you.
Or in our bank
Statue of
accounts.
Osiris. Sorry, Isis.
Goodness me, what large lout could leave such tremendous tracks? Keep an eye out, Strange Brigade. There's something big about.
Something big?
A large
Bigger than
loud-
Sounds of Stadia.
Surely not.
A lot of things bigger than Sounds of... Oh!
Like this Minotaur.
No, it's one of those like fire-breathing ones. Fire starter.
I am the fire starter.
I've heard that song in a
Twisted
while.
Fire Starter.
Yeah.
It's not something that's really
See-
in like your everyday playlist rotation, though, is it?
No, it's one of them things at 2 in the morning when you're drunk. You go, I haven't heard that song in ages. Put it on.
So Tom, the scarabs deal amazing damage. You need to shoot the right pustules on their little base when they open up.
Right.
But they open in like a sequential order, and then they don't stop. Me and Richie have been killed many times by similar to the Mummy movies. You just get totally.
Oh, what
flooded
they
over.
sort of like go in through your
Respawn.
foot and then climb up into
Yeah.
your head.
Like then in your neck you've got that like lump and you have to cut it out of you. Oh, skeletons! Oh. Skeletons outside, guys.
Well, we're
In
in.
the house.
I've opened the
found
door
some
though.
loot.
I've opened
They're
the
in the
door.
garden. Skeletons in the garden. Warning! Warning!
Oh, there is a skeleton out there. You're absolutely right.
It's Halloween early.
Power of Ra.
I feel like the guns are sometimes not accurate as accurate as I'd like. I'm not a great shot, but
Fire.
yeah.
Oh, that was the trap. Oh,
Maybe the gun doesn't think you're as accurate as it did. Like.
What's in here? This tomb.
a tomb. Is it a mine?
No, it's a tomb.
That's a tomb. It's definitely a
I
tomb.
don't like how low the ceiling is. Makes me feel uncomfortable.
Yes, thanks for the.
Fair, it's a tomb. You're not meant to be in here, so.
Woo! Hello, mate.
Flame guy.
The personal touch, is it?
Are you in there with the flame guy as well?
Yeah.
They came out of their little sleeping holes.
Nice teamwork, Tom.
Take down.
Finish him.
It was pretty much. Cool. Okay.
Press on, Strange Brigade. There's still work to be done.
I think
Let's
it's
get
got some
cracking then.
blue in there. Oh, it's just the chest.
I say, a misfire.
Potion.
Anything like
There's
that
a
turquoise
potion.
blue catches my eye.
There's a potion stood next to me.
This looks like a
Hang
fake
on.
wall.
I was gonna say I was thinking the same thing then. That looks like something you can blast through, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Is everybody ready for amulet power?
Amulet power!
Amulet power! In Brian Blessed, true fashion.
True fashion.
Right. Okay. Change to the auto rifle now.
We've got the Eye of Osiris in the building.
Ooh, cutscene.
Well, something else we gotta do before that.
Another ghoulish gate slams shut. Best get to work reopening it, Strange Brigade.
Tom, did you spend much time playing Zombie Army 4?
I spent a little bit of time.
Can you tell this game is from the same developers?
What's this?
There is a feeling to the way the
wisp?
characters
Best
move.
get following it.
So the city appears to be floor pads to stand on.
Found a cup. Found a cup clue.
Okay.
Or a ball.
Clue. Oh, we have in there.
I actually remember this area.
Where you can tell us what to do next.
I wouldn't go that far, but I remember being in this area.
Oh
Found
yeah.
another
cup.
Found another cup clue on the roof, like a giant
Floor pad thing
floor pad
to
thing,
stand
yeah.
on.
Doesn't seem to be doing anything, but I found it.
Well, when I stood on one, it sent like a wisp over to.
Oh,
It may need to
Another
be like
right.
the order in which we stand on them.
Yeah.
maybe the house with the Osiris eye on it. Okay, so cup.
Oh,
Eye.
wait there. I found a puzzle. There's a square. I don't know what it is, like a line.
square?
Square. Yeah, it's like a square made of
Oh.
lines.
I stood in there and then the cutscene happened, so.
Harry, watch out, Strange Brigade. He's throwing cutthroat cutlery.
Cutthroat cutlery from the Revenant Reaver. Where's he at? Where's he at?
Oh, so we need to just find the square spiral. Square spiral, eye,
Yeah.
then cup.
Square spiral.
Oh, yeah,
that's
the
it.
fight's already started. I think we've already done that.
Richie is surrounded.
Zombies in the courtyard.
I'm trying to get to the roof.
Yeah, I'm on the roof. Trying to pop. I'm giving support fire. Oh, never mind. There's one up here with me.
Oh,
Oh, there's
yeah.
the big
I think it
guy,
knocked me
the
off the
big guy.
roof.
Oh, run away. Oh no, they're all here. Oh, he's run, Richie. He's in here with us. Don't get confined. Ah, there's one on
I'm
the
in
stairs.
power.
There's one on the stairs. There's a lot of them on the stairs.
We're fine outside.
Go, Chris. We'll jump off the roof.
Oh, no, there's Revenant Reaver. Bene vidi vici.
Good shooting, Lee. Good shooting. Where's he at? Did we get the
Scaffolding, right hand side. Ah. No, it wasn't the right guy. That was a guy.
The main guy. Where's he at?
The main man.
It went quiet.
Too quiet.
Okay, so we need the square spiral first. I know that's a bit of an interesting one. Square spiral, then the eye, then the cup.
So I know where square spiral is.
Where is it?
It's in the building opposite where I am now.
Okay, go to it. I'm by the eye. And then we need someone by the cup on the roof.
I
You
will.
remember where the cup was, don't you?
I will try and look for the cup.
Right. I'm still in that. Nothing's
I'm
happening.
at the
one.
cup.
Okay, I'm standing on the eye.
And we all have to stand up together.
There we go.
The final
There-
piece of
there's
the puzzle.
glowies are moving
Well
around, the
solved,
glowies moving
Strange
around.
Brigade.
Yeah.
Technical term.
This calls
Glowy's
for
moving
brain
around.
power, not just firepower, Strange Brigade.
Is the gate open?
It's doing animation stuff. The wisp was lighting some torches.
It looks like it's open.
There we go.
So we can get down. Uh-oh.
Oh! What have you done?
What did you do, Ray?
Oh, that was fun.
Good on it.
Yeah. Has anyone's got a grenade? Now's the
you've
time.
already-
Oh, yes, indeed it is. Grenade out. Oh,
Yeah, that's what we needed.
Watch the floor when we blow people's legs off.
fire person. Fire starter. He's
Twisted
running out
fire
through the
starter.
fire. He's running through the fire.
Yeah,
I think he
yeah,
set
yeah.
himself on fire. Richie's straight in there.
Yeah.
Plus 56 ammo.
2 potions here, gentlemen.
I've got one already.
Yeah, same. I'm sitting on one.
Oh, one guy behind us.
Ooh, sneaky.
I mean, if there is
Oh,
one
another
going
one.
spare, I will use my
Fire blow
potion just to
popped up.
heal up, but
Oh.
Triumphant again. Huzzah!
it's gone now.
Onwards, Brigade.
Okay.
it's over this
Searching the
way.
area. Haven't heard any cats for a while.
Yeah, it's a good point.
Oh. Oh!
What was
That
that?
scared the hell out of me.
I heard it.
I don't know, but I'm gonna. This sometimes it looks like a fake wall, but
Yeah. That's all it was. I just found a place where I could go get that.
Nothing else.
Nothing else. Nothing else.
Is everybody ready? Pleasure working with you.
Amulets!
Power!
Power!
Amulet.
Unlimited power! Oh wait, sorry, that's wrong.
You
Yeah.
will die.
Unlimited!
Ammo.
Have either of you two watched Rise of Skywalker since the cinema?
No.
Okay.
That's so unfortunate.
There's a thing on the scaffolding to the left.
Leaning on the scaffolding.
Barrels, I think. You've got barrels, but I don't feel like, oh well, they've released.
No, I meant it was a collectible.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
I can
got
see
it.
it, yeah.
I just shot it. Oh, it was one of those Anubis.
Yeah,
jars.
I've got 4 out of 4 now.
Oh, have you?
Oh, I've got
Yeah.
3.
That's fire.
Son of a...
Yep, that landed on both of you.
Yeah.
There.
How about I use my potion now? Gulp, gulp.
Oh yeah, I should
Uh-oh.
probably use mine and all health.
Wall's just been blown out. Oh, they're quick. They're quick ones.
Oh, there's some fire.
Lo-
Have it.
Amulet is charged. Oh, yeah, in that.
Yes, arm yourself with this.
Anyone need a health potion on low health or anything? Oh, you're all
no.
good.
I could do with a backup one. Just going.
If it's just a backup one, I'll keep it.
Alright.
I was just thinking that I think we all got hit quite hard in that last fight.
I got hit with a grenade. That screwed me
Oh,
up.
Yeah,
above.
Oh, yeah. Outside.
he's down. Right.
So he's direct hitting me there.
Get that
Thanks for everyone who's
salvage
watching along in
destroyed
chat, by the way, as
again.
well. Thank you for your support today.
We get the job done.
We wouldn't have gotten through this first year without you.
I thought you were going to say this first level. Like, we haven't finished
Yeah.
it yet, Tom.
Yeah.
I don't want a sticky grenade. I want a normal grenade. I want dynamite. I'm gonna go dynamite.
Oh, is that a kitty cat? No, I don't think it
I
is.
don't know. Is it the kitty cat door?
Oh, it is the kitty cat door, it is.
I wondered if this is what all those kitty keys are for.
We don't have 6, do we? Do we need
No,
3
I
or
think
6?
we found one.
Ye- 3 of 4. I've got 3 of 4 of 1. I'll just say the cat's ticked. Maybe we already got it on a previous playthrough, Richie.
Yeah, I think we have, and if no one else has them all, so. So I was gonna say I didn't see a cat anywhere.
Yeah, my menu. Yeah, for mine, I've got 3 of 4 blue things. I've got 4 of 6 scarabs, and I've got 1 of 5 documents. But the cat's got a little tick next to it on my menu. So
Yeah,
Oh, I've got
I've got
exactly the same count as you now.
Guard,
Well,
4 out of 6 scarabs, 2 out of 5 documents, and the gold cat ticked.
okay.
thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the congrats as well.
Useful.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got a health potion up the right hand side. Ammo's here.
Ammo.
Yeah, I remember this one, Richie.
Yeah.
We are about to fight a giant Goliath of some kind. Amulet
Excellent.
power.
Amulet power.
Power.
I feel that was a bad amulet power.
It's Thor.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Thor's Egyptian cousin.
Chosen champion of City.
Yeah, good morning, F. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. It is sometimes hard to say thank you, like how much it means to us that so many people
I know.
tune in every week to watch.
Have our heroes met
Like
their
saying thank you
match.
never quite seems enough.
Yeah.
Good thing then that we're giving away a Google Home Nest Mini as a giveaway. Just
Yeah.
talk in the chat and your name's in the hat.
So I suppose today is our thank you to you all for supporting us. He's a lot more of us.
What a way to celebrate.
Yeah.
So I imagine we hit in the amulet, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, shoot the button. I think it moves.
Yeah, I remember this. It was awkward to hit.
Actually hit it, yeah. Well, we've got Hitman.
Dodge the attack.
I can't remember what you do to dodge, I think.
just
Roll,
not be in the way.
Roll, yeah.
Oh man, I'm not even hitting it at the moment.
And he does send minions out in waves as well.
Yeah.
It's so hard.
He's
to
about
hit
to.
him.
He's about to.
Yeah. Ow, that hurt.
I'm just trying to shoot from distance. Got him. He flashes red when you do get a hit on.
Yeah. Ow. That got me.
The problem is when he does that like slam attack, he puts a shield up in front of himself.
He does.
Is that a problem or is that his
It's a
benefit?
problem because he can't shoot through it when
Oh,
he's
he's gonna
stunned.
charge, he's gonna charge. Uh-oh. Roll, guys, roll. I don't know how you avoid that one.
You just need to be away from him.
Just far away for it to disperse.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good angle here actually. Seems to be a little bit easier to hit from the side.
Yeah, see if the grenade is done.
Oh, that's a big swing.
Yes.
There you go.
He's fritzing.
Yeah, the grenades do help. Good to know.
Down, he's down.
Hold.
Oh, we have
Amulet
amulet
power.
Sorry, amulet power time. Oh, I was too late.
No.
On his back.
How do you?
And we've got enemies incoming.
Yeah, at the back. Lots of enemies at the back.
And there's a giant ball.
Oh.
Don't know what the ball's for.
The ball's
Richie,
okay.
you're in danger zone.
I know.
Highway
To
And that's the copyright.
Oh, watch out, Richie, behind you.
Revenant Reavers. That's what we've got. We've Revenant Reavers.
News.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I'm not doing well here.
Behind you, me.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
There's an ammo thing near me, Tom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
walked
I just
straight-
accidentally rolled into the attack.
Yeah, I just walked into that as well. Right.
All right. I don't know where I am.
Dynamite!
Dynamite!
Because I'm TNT.
And twice copyright striked.
What other songs can we add in?
It can't be helped, can it? Oi! Get off!
Walk like an Egyptian, maybe?
Whoa. Do you want to try and sing that one for us, Richie?
Nope. I don't actually know the words.
But it's literally that.
It's
Isn't
been
it?
the... Yeah.
Right, okay. Oh, he's on his back now, is it? It's on his,
Yeah.
it's on his ass.
It's on his fanny pack.
It's on his derriere. What's he doing?
He's
Preparing
going for a big swing.
Oh!
Whoa!
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 Another big
man.
swing. Woo! He went
Get an
further.
angle on him. I cannot get an angle on him at all at the moment. Ow.
Oh,
Oh, hello!
Tom, watch
Hello.
out. Yeah, there's a horde of them coming down that way if anyone's got a good old
I've thrown
grenade.
dynamite, but I missed.
I'm on low health.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna have to potion it there.
There's a health potion on the stairs. I don't know if we can get there though.
Nah, just one hit. Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him. Hit the bastard! Oh, there's more!
Bring him down, bring him down, bring him down. And the grenades
feel like
definitely
we
do
should-
something, which is good to know.
I wish I'd kept the shotgun now.
Ah, it's so hard to hit. Oh, funny you should say that, Tom.
I think you're better off with like a faster firing.
I've got a
weapon, to be
scarab
honest.
launcher.
I can't hit him.
Wait, I've got a scarab launcher.
Oh, did you buy a weapon? And
Yeah, I
give
just
him
need
the
to
map?
wait till his back's exposed. Try and get him. Scarab launcher.
Oh, there you
He's
go.
down.
Go in. Amulet. Amulet.
Amulet.
Amulet power.
Oh, that didn't last very
Yeah.
long. Get out of there.
On his head. On his head. On his head. On his head.
On your head. Oh, missed.
On your head, son. Oh wait, we've got fire boys. Mobbing
Fireboys.
fire in.
Oh yeah, right up in the distance.
Yeah, and we've got skeletons. We've
They're
got
jumping in from the
skeletons
side
coming
as well, so be
in. Yeah,
careful.
skeletons.
Hello.
Stay away from the walls if you can.
God. Ah, more.
We need to get out. We need to try and get those guys up at the top down. So they're gonna keep
Yeah.
peppering us with grenades all day and every day. Oh, there's zombies everywhere.
They are. They're all over the place.
Everywhere.
Uh,
going down, lads. I'm going down. Oi! Get away!
Right, top right's done.
I know. I'm dealing with the. Oh man! No!
I'm gonna try and get. Did we get those guys at the top? Oh, there's 2 of them.
No, there's 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
In need of a little picking up, eh?
Oh, I drank my potion and then got hammered. That potion did not last long
man.
at all.
No.
Oh, I'm nearly down. I'm nearly down, gents. I'll be honest.
2 more at the top. We need.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying, but I'm backed into a corner right now.
I have got 0 health.
This is stupid.
Right, hang on.
How am I still alive? I don't know.
Right.
The one up at the top is dead. I think they're both dead up top.
Whoa.
I think they're both dead up top.
Nope, 2 more
Oh no,
spawns.
2 more have spawned.
Oh, what?
We need to start getting some hits on the Minotaur.
Yeah, I think we actually just need to go for it.
Oh.
Did you get his head?
Wait till he does that and then throw a grenade at him. Its head it moves too quick, especially I've got like a 1-hit rifle. So as soon as I miss,
I'm
too busy reloading to actually.
I've switched to my machine pistol when I'm shooting him.
Might just go with pistol.
There we go. Oh no. What?
Grenades going in.
But he protects his head quite well when he does that slam as well.
Yeah.
He does. Oh man.
Uh-oh. Oh, grenades.
This guy busy. I'm gonna try something. No. That didn't work at all.
Got one.
Whew. You trying to go for those guys at the back?
I took one out.
Occasionally if I see
yeah.
them, if I get a shot on them.
Oh, I threw the dynamite way
He
too
looks
far.
like he's standing still.
Yeah,
He's down.
go.
Amulet,
Run.
amulet.
Power!
Amulet!
Thank God for that.
He broke his own ball. And he's going for a nap.
This is why you can't have nice things.
Ho-ho! One mindless Minotaur rampage later, the soul cage is destroyed. Now the people of this once troubled place can rest in peace, thanks to the valiant efforts of
The Strange.
Strange Brigade.
Well done, gents. Well done. Huzzah!
Yeah, excellent.
Huzzah, huzzah. I feel like I'm being slowly... My face has been slowly peeled off by this bit of string, this elastic string. I can feel it cutting through. Give it a couple of years and it'll work its way like up through my jaw.
Just guillotined your head.
Very, very slowly.
I forgot I was actually wearing it till I glanced at the camera.
It's like, oh, there's something on my head. Like a magical unicorn. Cloud Gamer in the chat, hello everyone, thanks for stopping by. And joining us for some Strange Brigade. Hooah. Hooah.
Oh, I can afford a new weapon. No, I can't. I can afford a weapon that I don't want.
To buy something shiny.
How do
and
you buy the
new here.
weapons? Do you just go across
Go
to it
into your
and find it?
inventory.
Go into
Across, yeah.
inventory.
Wesley revolver.
Oh,
I don't
the
even
fun
have
you'll
enough
have with such
for
a
any of them.
fantastic firearm. How exciting!
I've gone for the revolver. Revolver Ocelot, they call me. Metal Gear, what do we think about the rumored Metal Gear remake? From the ground
I'm
up?
all in.
It's been so long since I've played
Once
Metal
more,
Gear.
we join our heroes in the skies of Egypt, focused as always on
Lee's
their
going to drop out here, and thank you very much for joining us.
Yeah, no
as
worries.
always on
Yeah.
their mission. Oh, bother, never
So
mind.
are we loading a new map next mission now?
If I could
yes,
have
go
your
straight into
attention.
it.
Miles away, blasting
All right.
academics.
Professor De Quincy.
Unless you want to back out and get someone else in.
Apologies.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
It's a
Get
community
someone
stream
else.
after
It
all.
is a community
Yes, as
show
you
for
were
Sounds of
saying.
Stadia celebration.
17th
Let's,
century Caribbean
Let's
pirates.
skip to this part then so
Well,
we
they
can
may
get
be
in.
a strange thing to find in Egypt, But Jeremiah Tiberian.
Not skip. Apparently
was
skip doesn't.
no
Oh, it's waiting for everyone to
ordinary
skip it. That's
pirate
why.
Yeah, I've
He's
skipped.
the pirate regiment.
And somebody's eating hairy crisps.
You know it.
Cutthroat Caverns.
Oh man.
Oh, there's the pirates. We'll get to fight pirates.
Mysterious underground grotto.
Back
Rumors
to
of legend.
the lobby. Diddle-diddle-diddle. Right then, so we've got Tom, myself, and Richie in the game, but we do have it open for someone to join. I will, once again, get us a game link. Drop in the chat. If anyone wants to drop in and join the game or join the Strange Brigade, more than welcome to.
Right, I'm gonna order some food while we're doing this, boys.
Oh, what you thinking?
Oh, you know me. I'm gonna get something delivered.
You know what? I think I'm going to do the same.
I'm just gonna Uber Eats
Let's
it.
I'll get a bit pecky, shall we?
Yeah, get it delivered. I'll
Yeah.
go and pick it up from the front door when I get to.
From the front door.
Convenience.
I think I was going to try and schedule mine for about 5 to, if I can.
5-2.
Yeah.
It's been an hour.
Yeah. That gives me 5 minutes to go get food before we jump in with Chase.
For Stadia Talk. I don't know why everything I say now is going to be in this 1930s
Stadia
exploring.
Talk.
Yeah. Oh, Chris, I dare you. Do the entire Saturday morning Stadia talk in like a 1930s eccentric accent.
Well,
I
that's
say,
just
oh,
what we
chap.
that's just what we sound like to Chase and the American audience, right?
Yeah.
We don't sound northern or anything. It's everything comes
Yeah.
out like that. I say pip pip, cheerio. Join us for
Tally ho,
Stadia
chaps.
Talk. Yeah, join us for Stadia Talk. Right.
Join us at 3 p.m. UK.
Is everybody all over that?
Yeah. Oh, fancy.
Thinking KFC.
I don't know if they deliver as far. I live too far outside of town to get
Oh, sorry, lads.
food delivered.
They deliver to me, so they probably deliver to you.
You'd be surprised, Joe. As the crow flies, Richard.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm on the outskirts of town as well.
As the crow.
So-
As the crow flies. Oh, there's
Do I fancy
Burger
chicken,
King.
Or do I fancy burgers?
Yeah.
Ooh.
This is now the Richie and Tom order food part of
Yeah,
the,
this
the
is
stream.
stream. Thanks for joining us today while you find out what Richie and Tom are going to order for food. Any suggestions? Let us know in the chat.
I'm getting chicken fries.
Chicken fries.
Oh, we got someone join us. Is there a song that comes with chicken fries there, Tom?
There is, absolutely.
Yeah.
The chicken fries.
The chicken fries song. It's going to be number 1 next week.
Chicken fries.
Oh, we're away. Stadia Gamer in the chat.
Once more,
Okay.
we join our heroes in the skies
Still ordering
of
food.
Egypt.
Must order quicker.
On their mission to
No, I'm taking my time. This is a delicate
focus,
procedure, this is.
As
Can't rush it.
always
Can't
on
rush
their
these things.
mission. Oh, bother, never mind.
Professor De Quincy, if I could have your attention.
Miles away, blasted academics.
Professor De Quincy? Professor?
Professor De Quincy.
Good lady.
Professor.
Yes, as you were saying.
17th century Caribbean pirates. Well, they may be a strange thing to find in Egypt, but
Gonna have to be a
Jeremiah
triple
Tiberian
cheeseburger, I think.
was no ordinary pirate lord.
He's the pirate lad you mentioned before, Your Grace.
Yes.
Your Grace.
As well as being a
Grace.
bloodthirsty cutthroat,
Yes.
he was also a student of the black arts, with a particular interest in Sateki. She was his patron demon, in effect.
That sounds foreboding.
And now she asks the price for this patronage?
Exactly. The
Oh, I can
Witch
only,
Queen
like,
is
have a
calling
half
all
hour,
her
like,
dead servants
time
back to
slot?
life to serve her.
That's crap.
Even Tiberian and his
Well,
crew.
you go get it yourself then.
Arm yourselves well.
The other side's
ladies
down.
and gentlemen. I'm afraid this next mission won't be plain sailing.
Sateke's summoning her scurvy servants, and only the Strange Brigade can stand against such nefarious nautical necromancy. What paranormal
Nautical,
that's tenor phrase.
awaits our
nautical
heroes
necromancy.
in
I love
the
it.
Nefarious
What is
nautical
this?
necromancy.
It's
I like
nefarious
it.
as well.
Yeah.
He did.
Right, gentlemen.
Let's get some nuggies. Gotta get some nuggies.
I've
The
gone for
mysterious
chicken
underground
fries.
grotto. Rumors
From where?
of legendary lost artifacts gathered
They
and
deliver.
guarded by
Okay.
macabre
Apparently they're close enough
minions
to
of the
deliver.
Queen of the Damned. Why, it's shaping up to be another classic adventure for
The Strange Brigade.
Hey.
All right, orders in.
So we've got
It's just cool thing KFC policy, no delivering to schools.
Yeah.
That's fine. I don't live in the school.
Could you imagine everybody in the schoolyard just with their hands between the fence going, please sir, Deliveroo? Like something like
I just need some chicken.
I just need my chicken.
I've never actually had chicken fries before, so you're gonna get my first take. No, I've seen them loads of times,
Nice.
but I've never just
Oh
got them.
man,
So.
I'm not even gonna lie. I would love to do a food podcast.
Oh yeah.
That's just me being a fat bastard, though. But I love it. Oh,
Maybe
fire
that'll be a
cannon.
one-off special for you next year.
the brigade.
I've seen loads of
Masters
people
a
reviewing
kitty
like
cat?
McDonald's chicken nuggets, the spicy
Yeah.
nugs.
Yeah, I was gonna say make sure to launch the cannons because they seem to be opening and uncovering things.
Launch the cannons. Richie, I don't recall playing a pirate level before.
No, this is where we got up to, I think.
Oh, was it?
Is that cat up there?
Oh, at least we
Something
didn't
you're
finish. Yeah. Oh, I got it.
I remember fighting
a blue
the
thing
last,
there, I'm
the
sure.
last boss, but we must have stopped.
See, if you go down from the blue thing, there was a cat on the ledge. I don't know if
Oh,
it's...
was there? So there's that blue thing that's
Yeah.
up there, which is like one of those kind of pick jars or whatever.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll continue because we are the Strange Brigade.
The Strange Brigade.
Somebody missed this cannon.
Oh,
See, this is what happens when you mess around with cannons, Tom.
Right. Okay.
You wake the undead.
My meal is going to be delivered by Neculi.
Techi's
That's
sorcery
interesting.
has revived these
Neculi.
bony
Oh, Ashley's just offered to do the delivery service for us, but I've actually just finished ordering, so
I don't think
thank you,
would
Ashley.
want to come this far and do that for us.
Yeah.
For me.
Yeah.
where am I? I was looking at.
Maybe we'll get you to do the tea time delivery.
Looking at
Oh,
a
yeah.
target right off in the distance.
Oh, were you? Not
And
the
then-
the
then it
fight
went
that's
too
happening right in
quickly.
front of you.
Yeah. I don't know if it's even hittable.
Yeah.
I couldn't get it. Too far as the crow flies, it was too
chilling
far.
concerto.
Too far as the crow flies.
What, is that a song
These
as
guys
well?
don't have
Dancing! Look at them dancing! Look at the ones with the piano! Look at the piano!
Behind you, gents, behind you. On the left,
Too busy
come
distracted by the
I
piano.
wanted to join in. I had no problem with these guys.
Do they have armor? I feel like if you shoot them in the armor, it doesn't
Yeah.
do any damage.
Oh.
It doesn't. They've got armor on their backs.
Yeah.
Remember Muppets Treasure Island?
Yes.
Billy
fondly.
Bones with the black spot. Oh,
Well, that was
dramatic. Oh, watch out!
Oh, agile acrobatics.
He's on you! He's on you!
He's on you.
He's on you! Like a barnacle on a ship.
He's on your left.
He's getting back
On your
up.
left. You just stomp him.
Laid to rest.
If I remember rightly, in one of the levels, if you ran over gold, it gives you money. So, probably worth
Got some
doing that.
potions. Couple of potions.
So Tom, off the back of our Monster Boy stream this morning,
Aye.
we had loads of penguin jokes. So I'll ask you gentlemen right here, right now,
The pirate
why
lord,
are
Tiberian's
pirates called
vessel
pirates?
In all its long-forgotten splendor.
Why, Chris?
Because they are!
I didn't know where you were going with that. It's like the penguins thing threw me because I haven't actually had a chance to watch the Monster Boy stuff yet. You know, I was kind of asleep when it was live.
Amulet power!
Amulet power!
Amulet power!
I'm exploring. There's still stuff to explore.
No, Richie. There's 3 of us here doing amulet power.
Yeah, well, I found a potion, so.
Yeah, well,
You're gonna have to
I already
have
have
a
one.
bit
So.
longer. There's another
I
one
didn't
over
realise you
here
could
as
move
well.
around while you do. Looks
Yeah.
like Tom. Do you want to do Thriller all together? Go right.
Yeah, ready.
Right. Richie, where you at?
I'm exploring the area before we move on.
It looks
Richie
like
is lost.
I can see him over
See,
there.
I'm finding hidden areas and stuff.
It says Richie is lost.
Yeah, I am pretty much.
Amulet
Oh,
power
I found
doesn't
a
have the
kind of-
same impact when nothing happens. Sorry, Richie. Me, Tom, Stadia Gamer, and the other 20 people in the chat will just wait for you to.
Amulet power! So, Tom, what you doing?
I'm on the chest now. You were
We're waiting
supposed
for
to
you,
be
Tom.
exploring. You were supposed to be exploring. You missed all of this shit. Right.
Yeah, I'll explore the other
Amulet
way.
power.
Yay, Amulet power.
Right, I'm going to go back to my cannon.
Right. Here we go.
I can go back to my cannon.
Defeat the
Oh, I
pirate.
think that area that you were exploring, I opened with my cannon.
I was wondering why chests appeared.
Yeah.
Oh, to the right, gents. To the right. There's a good couple coming from the right.
Yeah, they're all coming across this bridge.
Watch the move back up. I'm going to shoot the barrels.
There's barrels.
Oh, there's pirates on the ship as well, dropping grenades down to us, gents.
Alright.
Watch out.
Just
You are.
amuleted the-
Watch out. You're getting bottlenecked. Just got
Yeah.
some from behind you there as well.
Right up.
Right, I'm pulling back to near where we came in.
Pull back!
Pull back!
This way I can hopefully get shots on the pirates on the ship.
Retreat to the lower ground!
Dread pirate Tiberian.
Ah! They're on me! They've literally just spawned on me. Oh, wow.
The
Okay.
dread pirate lord Tiberian,
He's a boss.
raised from Davy Jones's locker to serve his demon
Part of the ship,
queen
part of the crew.
mistress.
If you want to get any of your Pirates of the Caribbean references in right now, is the time to do it.
Why is the pirate gone?
Who's down? Steady Game is down.
Okay.
I'm moving to him.
Got him?
Yeah, got him.
Uh-oh.
Jolly useful! Where is he? Where is
Right there is the
pirate
big guy.
Oh,
Right in
he's
front of
this
you.
guy. Oh,
it's that guy. Where is he? Oh, there's a lot of
guy? Hang on. Dynamite on the floor.
We need to move from here. This is too
you're
dangerous.
Getting, you're getting cornered in, gents. You're getting cornered. They're
You
all
can
coming
jump
for
off
it.
the side.
Oh, good. To me, Richie, to me.
Yo ho ho,
Fast, you
motherfucker.
scurvy dogs. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
I don't recall
That's
that
not
being
very
the Pirates of the
party.
Caribbean.
I know.
Where was the ammo at?
It's to the... It's roughly where he is right now.
Oh, I found some.
Oh, yeah, shooting from behind, shooting from behind. Somebody distract him, and then shoot him from behind. He's got armor on his back. That's where he's... Sorry, he's armored on the front.
Oh yeah, I can see his oh, his
Right, I'm
armor's
moving
gone.
for
His
the ammo.
armor's gone. Or his chest armor's gone, I should say.
Yeah, he is. Yep, you're right. You are right.
Oh,
barrel.
giant barrels.
Barrel.
Barrel of laughs.
We can jump off this ledge, Tom.
Yeah, that's fine.
So can he.
No,
so can
he's-
he.
he's jumped off.
Can he climb
for
up?
us.
Can he climb back
We
up?
now have the high ground. Oh, he seems to be buggered. Oh no, he's not. He's moving now.
Oh, he can climb up.
Oh! He's shooting.
Who's down there? Stadia Gamer getting stuff right in.
Face to face
Sacrificing,
with him.
sacrificing himself.
Is he? Okay. Yep. Dynamite and
Yo ho, Fringe Brigade for me. Oh.
he likes.
When he summons them, where does he summon them from? Like just his chest?
The underworld.
The
Of course.
pits of
Davy
hell.
Jones'
Davy
locker.
Jones' locker. You think he'd summon more than two?
You think
Up the
so?
stairs. back up the stairs.
Wish we had melee weapons as well.
Woo! And you've got R1.
Grenades out.
I just threw my dynamite right in his face. It's going down. It's going down. Yeah.
You've not seen the last of old Tiberian the Dread.
The whole Tiberian the Dread.
Ho, ho.
I'm not sure
I
how
suspect those
I approve him
definitely
calling me
will
an
be
old
his famous
scary
last
scary
words.
build
Our
rat.
heroes have
It's not,
surely
it's not
seen
like,
the last of
it's not very nice.
I'm pretty bilgy, so.
Oh, there's the weapons chest here.
Seen the last of
So them weapons chests, Tom, you can get like special items, but it does tick your gold, so you don't. Makes it harder to unlock stuff.
I've got me a blunderbuss.
Yeah, it varies for every time you go on the chest as well, so you might get like a blunderbuss, a flamethrower,
Yeah.
scattergun, whatever it may be.
They're useful, but I try to avoid using them just because I'd rather save my gold to unlock better weapons and upgrade my stuff.
You do you, Richie.
Yeah, I will. If I need to, I'll use it.
We'll be here in 5.
JP in the chat asks Tom, which dwarf are you, Tom?
He's sneezy.
Definitely sneezy at the moment.
Cat.
Probably a bit of sleepy as well.
Good shot. Pity it's just a statue.
Hello.
Jolly useful.
What's this thing here for now?
There are 2 potions here, gents, as well.
Okay.
I've got full health, so if someone else needs them.
I also
So I
have
need one.
practically full health and a potion, so it's fair game.
I needed one because I had no extra potion and no health.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so we've got Indiana Jones whip.
Can our heroes pit their wits against this pernicious puzzle?
Stadia Game is just going to go for it.
Just brute force it.
He's brute forcing it. Unless he knows the code.
It's locked.
Nope. We've got Indiana Jones whip, crown, and legs. Legs are walking.
Legs are walk.
Legs are walking.
Whip, crown, legs.
Whip, crown, and legs.
Whip, crown, and legs, crown and legs.
Oh, I can see one of them if you look through the hole in the window.
Look through the hole
Oh,
in the
yeah.
wall.
Let's see, whip,
So
leg. Oh,
it's starting off with crown.
Yeah, okay, it's crown. Yeah.
crown,
Legs are walking.
Hang on. Hang on. Crown. Oh,
No, don't. Wait,
has he spaffed it already?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think it may be locked out.
Yeah, can't seem to actually do it.
Okay. Everyone to the portal over here then.
Where's the portal?
The big,
Where are we at?
The big glowy yellow thing over here.
Oh yeah.
The thing that looks like a portal.
Portal 2.
Thing that looks like a portal. Oh wow. Okay.
So it's these big environmental shots where I kind of look for the collectibles.
Beam me up, Strange Brigade.
Our heroes emerge further up the path. Disconcerting,
cat.
but definitely onwards progress.
Not cat. Anubis thing.
Whereabouts?
I've got it already. Unless it didn't count for you. Directly opposite.
A mysterious candle.
Oh, I think this might be the same one I got earlier.
Clues lie within.
Because that's where we started down below.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Oh, that might be the one.
Oh, hello,
There is a
cat.
there.
Cat.
That one didn't belong in the museum.
Yeah, the cat count, but I don't think Anubis does.
There's like a glowy rock up
Hello.
top, which I still can't hit.
We got some guys.
Yep, they don't. You can't kick these guys.
I heard a cat noise then. I did hear a cat noise.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
And on that note, my food's here, so I'm going to be right back.
That was quick.
That was actually really, really quick. I suppose it's probably not a busy time of the day for them.
What, lunchtime?
It's like 2:15. It's kind of past lunch.
But it's Saturday, so by the time everybody has to sleep in
Sitting there for the taking. What
Yeah.
luck!
and then gets up.
I've ordered mine for free, but with Uber Eats, they can deliver it, just leave it outside your door, so
Okay.
at some point I'll go down and get it.
It's helpful.
Did we find that cat? Because I'm sure I heard one.
I did hear a meow, but
Perhaps searching for targets will solve this conundrum.
Yeah, let's just move on. Oh, wait a sec. I can see into through a window over to the right. Well, a window. What do you call a hole in the wall in a cave?
a hole in the wall. ATM.
Yeah. Maybe.
Spy hole.
What if I can shoot that?
Crevice. Right, so in this big room here, what is there to do? Nothing there. Oh, there's some things on the wall which need a lighting up.
Yeah, it's target shooting, isn't it? The narrator said something about shooting targets. Yeah.
Oh, right, there's a little... Yeah, it looks like there's...
So we need to probably
little-
find the
there's-
symbols.
There's little brick panels that glow red that you can shoot, like little
Yeah.
doorways. Must be a few
Seems a very bad way of opening the door because you'd have to just rebuild them every time you went out.
indeed. Did we get them all?
Okay.
Nope, there's a few more.
Ah.
There should be one more. Looks like a bird.
I don't think they look like anything. They just look. Oh, there it is. They just blue.
Right, Professor De Quincey's
blue
back.
icons.
What did I miss?
We just shot some glowy things, really.
Yeah.
Oh really?
It's
Oh,
opened,
wait.
It's opened the door.
The dead have risen.
Oh, mystery chamber. Oh, there's a lot.
Hang on, I got a blunderbuss.
Yep, flame guy. Come back here.
Oh, wrong button. Who's down? Who's down?
Sounds
That'll
like
be
someone needing
Mr. Gamer, I think.
How's he up there?
Yeah.
Like, what's he? How did he get up there?
Maybe there must be a way up. Because that's probably where the respawn is.
Oh, hang on.
Oh,
I've
so
got
it's
it.
not his.
No, I definitely do not have it. Oh man, that food smells good. How did we get
I'm not
to
jealous
you?
at all.
Nothing our heroes can't handle. Onwards and upwards.
What?
Gold, glorious gold.
How has he got up there? Was the door? Oh, the gate's
I'm
open.
checking
The
this.
main gate's open. He might just.
Yeah, the
continue
gate's
through.
open, but
So we couldn't respawn them during the fight then? Because these are
sounds
like
like
a sarcophagus down
someone
this
I don't
level.
think. No, I don't think.
Is he? I don't
I
think
think
he's
it's
part of the
glitched.
level, is he? Yeah. It
No,
says-
I think it. Oh, hang on.
Quick, your colleague needs help.
Did you find him?
Is he just in the wall?
I found.
Oh, he's moved.
Oh, I found him.
Yeah, he's moved.
He must have
forward.
glitched.
Weird.
Huh.
It's really bizarre. Wait. Making all that money.
So
I heard a
what
cat.
money
Did you hear the
do
cat? Did you
I
hear the
did
cat
hear
noise?
the cat. Yeah, I did.
I heard a cat noise.
Yeah.
Meow.
I
That
didn't
above
find
us-
the one from earlier, so. I'm gonna be gutted if it's like with one shot at the end.
Yeah, I've got 3 at the moment. How many are you on?
3.
Okay. Ooh. Getting hungry.
I think the cats seem to sync between us, but I don't think the other collectibles do.
Yeah.
Which it kind of makes sense because the cats open the doorway, so.
Yeah. Got there.
What a peculiar puzzle our heroes have happened upon. Perhaps the answer lies within plain sight.
Shout.
Oh! Why would you do that?
Ah!
We have a puzzle to solve.
Shooting these circles changes the combination.
Oh,
so
the combination is on the
out.
other side. I'll go tell you the combination.
Lovely.
Right, okay. Are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So the first one should be the Eye of Osiris.
Give me a second. Eye of Cyrus. Is it like an eye on top of like a ball? Oh,
Yeah,
it's open.
Yeah, I was gonna say then it's bird, squiggly lines, and bird.
Yeah. I looked out on it. Just.
Oh.
That was a lot of explosions.
You think they're all just stood behind the door waiting for thousands of years?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So you know when you leave a dog at home.
Finally, Dennis, we can get her out. And we're dead.
When you leave a dog at home and they just wait for the master to return.
That's probably why they're attacking us. They're just pissed off about getting blocked in.
Like you said you'd be back from the shop in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, Dad.
Oh, we can cut the book.
There's a book, is there? Where's the book at?
It was in one
Good
of the
afternoon,
chests.
Mimic Gamer. Thank you for joining us today.
Hello
Thank you
there.
for stopping by, saying hi. General Kenobi. What would Grievous sound like if he didn't have the robotic voice?
Irish.
Yeah, like full on. Like,
Right, okay. Wasn't what I was going for, but sure.
Totally pronounced. General Kenobi, fancy seeing you here, lad.
Ah, top of the morning to you, General.
okay, I've seen.
You are
I
a
can
bold
see-
one.
I've got the answer to a puzzle, I think, and I can see the puzzle.
You can see the puzzle.
Wait, this is just the puzzle we've just done, isn't it?
Yes, that's the puzzle we've just done.
Congratulations.
That was the one that I was reading.
Yeah. I just ran in the circle then.
Yep.
All right. But was it a freaky circle?
Some kind of
I
freak.
don't know what one of those is.
Yeah, it's like a circle. Not a real circle, but like a freaky circle.
Amulets!
Power!
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 Thriller!
There's a book next to the radio as well.
I'm gonna grab this health
This
potion.
creepy crypt.
Do I still want the shotgun? Yeah.
On me.
Left side, left side!
Whoa! Yep, behind you, Richie, behind you, Richie. In the face.
In the
Nope,
face!
doesn't want me to step on this guy.
There's 3 bells here. 3 bells.
My food is being collected.
Nice. Okay, seriously
Mine's
though,
scheduled, so-
there's 3 bells here.
I'm gonna go up this left hand side. Ding dong.
So we've got highest, lowest, medium.
Oh, Anubis on top of one of the bells.
Say, what keen eyes you have, strange brigade.
Team it down.
Down.
Let me guess.
Brigade should never be a chum trapped in a coffin.
Stadia gamer.
And he's over here in the talk with us.
You got him?
Yeah.
Right, seriously now though, the bells.
And the bells were ringing out for Strange Brigade Day.
Yeah, I was going to say, watch it, Chris. It's only in September. Can't celebrate Christmas in September.
No, you can't.
It's ridiculous.
What are we doing with the
No
bells?
matter what Brian from Club Stadia says.
What are we doing with the bells?
Hang on.
Do we have to chime them in a
Oh.
specific sequence or just ring the bell?
That wasn't what I was going for. That's a different bell. Oh, he's back again.
He did say we hadn't seen the last of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, villains often say that.
But I thought that was going to be in the sequel that he turned back up.
What?
You have never seen the last of me.
Tyrion? Back from the dead.
Oh, I've got the door.
Is he back from the dead when he's already dead?
No, he's just still dead.
Like it's more like you're just still hanging around. You're
Yeah.
still here. Where's he at?
Through this like yellow wall.
Oh, like the demon soul. Like.
Yeah.
Oh,
there
no,
he is.
no, he's decided to come out and play.
I've got one
You can
shot
shoot the
with
stalactites.
Behind you, Tom,
the
behind you, Tom.
Pharaoh. Yeah, I'm aware. He's got a bone to pick with us.
I've had a blunderbuss and I've since
Get it.
lost it.
Hang on, hang on. Oh, we've got trap. We've got a trap in here. There is a trap in this room.
Yeah.
Super spinny blades of doom.
You're apparently surrounded, Tom.
I am surrounded. You are absolutely right. I'm going to try and lure them. Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull them slowly up the stairs this way.
I want to know what happened since we last fought the captain. Where my blunderbuss went.
Did it time out?
I thought you keep them for the whole level, but I'm wondering when we defeated him, that kickstarted like a second part of the level.
Let's get.
Oh no.
We're all getting surrounded a bit.
I'm getting
Hey-oh. Woo! Brutal! Oh, he's on me. He's on me. He's on me again. He's on me, lads. He's on me. No!
You to the chum and feed you to the sharks.
He's going to turn us into chum. Come on, over here.
chum bucket.
Trying to get him to walk towards the trap. Oh god. Ow. Come on. Close to the trap. Here we go. That's good, that's good, that's good. Yeah. Oh, wait, no.
I don't think the trap has the
Immediately.
same impact as
I'm out of ammo. Does anyone see any?
Yeah, there's some by the door that had the I don't know what to call it. Oh man. The door that had the bells by it. It's over by where I am. Actually no it's not. No it's not. It's over here where I am now, Richie.
Alright, I'm moving to you. Woo! Hiding up there is not too bad actually.
Yeah, well the pirate's on it now, so it's up to you to get past him. I think it's like terracotta warriors.
I don't know. It's not, they only take headshots though.
Yeah, it's a Mick down. Who's that? Stadia gamer.
Yeah.
Gonna come and get ya. I got you, buddy. I got you.
He's following me. Move back.
Thank you very much, Dad Plays Games. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for stopping by. Enjoy some Strange Brigade. Nice to see everyone's support today. Really appreciate it. What have I got? I just got an achievement. What have I got against pottery?
Oh, it's on the way, lads. It's on the way.
I've just detonated my TNT in my face. That hurt a lot. He's taking a lot more punch.
Like a
Yeah.
absolute sponge. Which, funny enough, sponge comes from the sea. Natural sponge.
Oh! Who lives in a sponge?
I wonder if that'll ever come to Stadia. Because it wasn't.
What the game we were promised was coming to Stadia.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I am extremely low on health.
Uh-oh, wait, it looks like he's got his eyes on me now.
Good.
Have a grenade.
Mahoho!
If you're extremely low on health, Tom, there's a guy I've just killed dropped with a health pot. Near the trap in the middle of the room.
Oh yeah, I see it. Got it. Got it. Got
The timing of that was quite nice, actually.
That's perfect, yeah. I'm good now. He's got this like jump up. Oh, here we go again.
Crazy the recoil on these.
Woo!
revolvers.
Standing without ammo again.
Actually, yeah, someone has got 3 bullets. Let's go hunt for some ammunition.
Go for the ammunition.
Over to me, Chris.
Thank you, Chase. We got Chase in the chat. Stadia Talk. We're going to be joining him shortly.
We are indeed.
That's what I'm probably going to grab a bit of lunch.
Well,
Luncheon.
Come on, come to me.
Stay there. Stay there. Stay right there.
is he dead?
Nice.
Oh, killing shot twice.
I just saw Stadia game again, like pinned into a corner, so I was trying to get him off you.
Gets his way by thunder.
Old Tiberian always gets his way.
So these bells must be a thing then. Did we figure out what they were?
bells? Oh, I already did
Times
it.
the charm.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, I already opened the door
Possibly
and looted it
making a
all.
return after that thrashing.
That's fine.
Onwards, brigade.
I did it while you guys were starting off the boss
Do you think
fight.
we have to face him a 3rd time?
Please don't.
Yeah.
Please don't.
Did it say he's gone?
Yeah, it feels like probably at the end of the level.
That
Right, keep your eyes open for cats.
that typical gamer thing of 3 times.
Yeah.
The rule of 3.
Oh, hang on. If you look up to the left over there, there's one of those balls that the giant
The soul
like,
cage
thing. Your soul cage.
I'm a soul
Yeah.
cage.
Yeah, that's where we'll
also-
be fight. We'll fight him there.
Oh,
probably.
they've
Also,
got them
this door here.
prisms, Richie. I think you've got to aim the light at.
Oh, okay.
Do you need to somehow hit this door with it?
We need to we need to find the light source.
It's probably
Right,
the top,
okay.
top of
You
the
bounce it
cabin.
off.
Go ahead, a cat.
Oh, cat! I've got it. I've got it.
And I have
The power.
zombies. Skeletons.
Well, we've just uncovered an entire area.
Yeah.
Get away. Get down. Just please die.
Nice. It belongs in a museum or in our bank accounts.
Yeah, this game's a lot of fun when you've got multiple people to play with. I don't really think it's
Oh, this
sort of,
looks like the start of something.
Yeah, it's not a single player
more
game.
involved. Yeah.
Sit down.
Oh, sit down.
Ghost.
Strike.
Finishing move there.
Power punch.
What is that?
Power stamp.
Oi! Get out of here! We might have the light source.
What's this?
The Stadia game will know.
This area seems endless.
I think
Yeah,
we've
we
got
got
to
the
go
light
at the
source.
top. I think the light source is at the top of the cavern.
Yeah.
No, we've got the light source
Oh, have you?
All right.
where we are. We've
I say,
activated
Chris,
it.
me and you push up to the top, see what's up there.
There's a bar.
Because sometimes you have to bounce across multiple
Yeah,
things.
true.
Yeah, there is. We've got it going to 1, so...
Although there's a crystal up here, so maybe the light source is something else. Might be a secret.
What a rum-doo this has turned out to be.
A trap?
Wonderful wallop there.
Damn it.
Oh, okay, so we need to hold that and direct it to that.
Jolly good. That looks like it's hit something back at the bridge.
Yeah, we've got something back at the bridge, guys. We've activated that door. Gentlemen?
I'm kind of pinned in a bit. I'll be with you soon.
Celebratory drinks
Oh, it's
back
right.
at the
We've got that door
officer's
open.
mess.
It's just another treasure room. Got the statue of Ra. Did you get
Fine
that?
I do
discovery.
think
Yeah.
my food is here, so just be a second before we get
Go
killed.
grab it. All right.
Right.
Okay.
So I found the way to the next area, I think.
Okay. Well, we just managed to do the
Yeah.
light
So-
puzzle.
Right. I'm gonna work my way back to you.
Yeah, no worries. We're coming to you as well. Well, we're heading towards Chris right now.
There's still quite a few enemies following me because I just ran past them.
Okay.
Well, I was pinned against in the corner, so I just thought so that I'll run past.
Ah, I see. You just hear Chris in the background. Sup? Oh shit! I just wasted my amulet.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, nearly.
Hello, hello.
Who are you saying hello to?
I'm breaking up these barrels and there's dudes inside them.
Oh, I thought I almost missed my food because I got locked in this room. I came in, the door shut, and then all these bad guys appeared from nowhere. So I had to kill them before I went and got food. There's still one up there
so-
rocking out.
Yeah, we did the light puzzle. We got the treasure.
He's
You
dancing.
trying to?
There's a headless skeleton dancing on top of the bar. Dead now.
Hang on.
Brigade, let's
We're,
leave this
we
barroom
are
brawl
amulet
behind.
powering it.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Could be
hope
some
this
jolly
level
All right, I can see the
combination
cat door,
there.
so we're right near the end, and we've got 4 out of 6.
Yeah, that sucks.
Amulet power.
Oh, guys, I am playing catch up here.
Come
I'm
on.
actually not that far away, no man. I thought it was ages away after being locked in that room. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Who isn't doing amulet power? Oh,
There we go.
Yeah.
Lead there, Brigade. Take the route booked your ride to reach the sacred city. There's no time to explore the rest of the cavern.
Excellent.
There's no time.
Yeah, 4 out of 6 on cat doors. Cat door.
Cat door.
Cat door.
Fogs.
Much better than cat dog.
What have I got? I've
Oh,
got
I did hear a
the
cat
ricochet
noise, though.
rifle.
I did just hear a cat noise.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, we're still one shot.
You know, it's the one we couldn't find earlier.
What's this?
One cat.
Something to do with all those magical Moggy statues.
Magical muggy.
Oh, the magical mob.
It's that one we couldn't find earlier, wasn't it?
Cryptic caverns
I don't
approaches,
know.
And the brigade aren't the first ones
I
to
can see the
arrive
soul
at
cage.
this site.
Yeah. Let's wrap this up because
Yeah.
we gotta start getting ready for
Soul
Stadia Talk.
cage.
I'm a soul cage. Was that a cannon? Have I just found a cannon? Oh no. Right, we're coming, we're coming, we're coming, we're coming.
No one wanted this crossbow. I'll take it.
Really?
Oh, I opened the chest. Did it not pick it up?
No. Oh, sorry, I just nicked your crossbow.
I thought it just default gave. That's maybe why I didn't have the blunderbuss from earlier on.
Yeah.
Somebody else nabbed it.
Magic stand up against some
Yeah, I thought you just left it. Sorry about that.
That's alright. I
Right,
presume I've got a shotgun this time.
Yes, yes.
Oh, there's some health potions over here as well.
Called Krakatoa. Krakatoa. Alright, let's get straight into it, gents. Let's clear out this soul cage. It's no doubt going to be our good old pirate friend once again.
Yeah.
Tiberius.
Is this him again or not?
It will be.
Tiberius?
Maybe not yet.
Maybe not yet.
Go on, hit the trap, hit the trap, hit the trap.
Don't want to use
Oh, behind us! They are
Oh, they are
immediately on top
everywhere.
of us. They are immediately on top. Right, ricochet rifle!
Is there a big boss yet? Or
No.
Whoa,
Not yet, I don't
that's
think.
It's gonna be him eventually. We got people on the bridge on the far side throwing stuff at us.
Yeah, I can see him.
oh yeah.
Amulet!
One down.
Shocking. There
Oh,
we
here
go,
we
soul cage.
time. Shoot the soul cage, gents. All firepower. Focus on the main
Oh, yeah,
reactor.
yeah.
There you go. It's locked up again.
Okay.
Oh, crap.
It's looking good, it's looking good.
Some coming over from the right hand side.
Yeah, I'm just going towards it because it's glowing blue. Yeah, there's quite a few over here actually. Oh, good grenade. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Alright,
firefly.
What's going on here then?
Oh, God, how am I missing?
Richie's the last man wearing the party hat. Yeah, I didn't really feel like answering the door with my party hat on. I mean, I could have just explained it to him nicely, but
It's not my birthday.
it's not my birthday.
But-
It's
Yeah. It's my YouTube channel's birthday.
oh, some spicy action going on there, lads.
yeah. Right.
I'm gonna please.
Right, what's going on now then? What's going on?
Must be
Don't know.
something we have to do to trigger the next.
Yeah, I got some ammo. Oh, oh no, that's just barrels. Oh, wait, the barrel. Oh, hello.
Oh, I see. The crossbow fires explosion rounds. That's useful to know. I thought it was just a crossbow.
Explosion round.
There's a potion at the top here, by the way.
Cannon. I think it's the
Cannon,
the
yeah,
cannon.
Cannon opens the soul cage, yeah.
Oh no, it's just activating like round 2, I'm guessing.
Oh, there's a hell of a lot of people throwing grenades at them.
Amulet!
Wow, get some grenades in there.
Yeah. Good grenade.
Ching ching. Oh,
There you go,
soul
cage is open.
gents. Pepper it. Oh,
And it's closed.
that was brief.
Here we go.
Oh, here we go. Now the bastard
Here we go.
comes back.
Chicken fries.
Apparently, because Kumar says I win the whole mini. Kumar says I need to win the whole mini because I'm the last one with the party hat on.
Don't think that's how it works.
Nah, I'm pretty sure I am exempt from that particular giveaway.
Yes! 1,000. What have I got? I'll take a shotgun. Absolutely, I'll take a shotgun. Right, okay. You ready? Shocking!
Okay.
Oh dear.
I don't like these fast
Positively
guys.
shocking.
Behind you. They're too quick.
I got 4 shots left on the shotgun.
Right, he's on me.
Has he got his armor off yet? No.
No.
Right, okay.
Have you got him, Tom?
I've got him.
Stadia Gamers
Yeah,
down.
I've got him. He's back. Ooh, I am low on health though.
Whoa.
Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Come on, step forward. There you go. Suck
I'm
on.
kiting him.
I'll turn you into chum and feed you to the sharks.
Ah.
We know.
I'm not kiting him very well.
I wish it could give you some more warning when there's one behind you.
Health pot here, Tom. If you
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm coming.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Coming up. He's hauling ass.
and there's ammo as well if you need it.
I see him. Right. Health pot. Use it.
Whoa.
Right. And boosh! Amulet. He is taking punishment this time, isn't he?
This is out. Grenade, watch out, Richie.
Yeah, I can see it.
Nearly gone, he's nearly gone. He's somehow got less health, but he's got armor on still.
There we go.
Oh,
Back to the locker with you.
Surely.
The locker
surely
where they
this
don't
goes
have
now.
chicken fries.
There we go.
The soul cage
No
is
chicken,
vulnerable.
no chicken fire.
I've got it from here.
No friendly fire.
Fantastic work, gentlemen.
Nice.
Another soul cage destroyed. It'll
Is
take
there actually
more
friendly
than
fire in this game?
No.
buccaneers and
That's what I
all
was
Oh,
saying.
that's good, 'cause
I was
I haven't
eating,
been paying attention.
I was eating a chicken finger and I said there was no chicken fire. Clearly my brain has already switched over to food.
Yeah.
Well,
Look how much lovely loot our heroes have liberated here.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that has been Sounds of Stadia Plays Strange Brigade. One of our many games that we're going to be playing throughout the course of the day. One of the festive a few. But we are going to take a short break before we move on over to our good friend Chase over on the Stadia Talk channel. So if you are here for a full day of Stadia, continue conversation and games with myself and these other two lovely gentlemen in the show, then head over to that channel right now and experience that.
I'll drop the link in the chat for everyone.
Oh, thanks,
So you
Richie.
can just pick straight over.
That's very kind of you, good sir. But we will transition out to our promo for the Google Nest Home Mini, which of course you can enter just by being in the chat today and being on our Twitter feeds and subscribers and such. If you like the video so far and you've not clicked like down below, what are you even doing? What are you doing? No chicken fingers for you. Head over there now and we will see you over on Chase's channel in around about 15 minutes or so. Grab a drink,
Sounds
grab
good.
some lunch, grab your breakfast, even though we're all having lunch, and we'll see you there. See you tomorrow.
Make
See you
sure
in about
to be
10, 15
back.
minutes.
Make sure to be back for 4 o'clock because 4 p.m. UK, 10 a.m. Central, we're going to be playing Bomberman. We're going to be playing Bomberman online. We want to make sure everybody who is part of Stadia, even if you don't have it, get into it, get your month free trial, get the game and join in. We can have up to 64 players, so we want to see as many people as possible joining in with us.
Yeah, and I'm terrible at it, so
Be here.
I need the help, even though we've asked each other, right? Anyway, go get some food, go grab your breakfast, and we'll see you on Stadia Talk. Goodbye.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
sound. That is a good point. Thank you, Lee, in the chat for that. We are back. We're trying to move transitions between shows and also eat some food. And Richie, slowly but surely, is turning into a unicorn with that hat on his head. He's the man of many unicorns. So, Bomberman now, where are we at? Let's find where Bomberman sits in my dock and have a look. Let's see, where are we at? Can you hear me now? Yeah, good, you can hear me. Hopefully the ad read still plays. So those just joining again, yes, we have some awesome giveaways as well today. We are giving away to our UK audience. We have a Google Nest Mini to give away. All you need to do to enter the competition is be in the chat, give us a like and a follow, interact, and let us know you're here, because every new name we see, every old name we see, we are dropping into the list, and we'll pick our winner by the end of the Sounds of Stadia celebration stream. For our US audience out there, do not think we forgot about you. We've got some lovely dollars, some Google Play dollars lined up for you as well to win at some point throughout the day, so just stay tuned and we'll be announcing those probably later on when we all get together. So the plan for the schedule for the stream is we've got open mic community session lined up for you later on. Actually, what I will do is quickly change out that logo. Let's get it to Bomberman.
Good man. I was just thinking that exact same thing.
Yeah, we're playing Strange Brigade still. But no, we're going to jump in now. My Bomberman gameplay tactic is not good. Now, I generally say I'm quite good at most games. Not so much this one.
I've barely played, to be honest. So.
Oh man, I love this game.
Right, so I'm right in thinking it's just place the bombs, avoid the bombs, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's have a
That's
look.
pretty much it.
Control.
Sorry, the pie hat's coming off. It keeps falling over.
Well, actually, I did have a good laugh to myself over on Chase's channel when you came back and you spent about, it felt to me like about 3 minutes trying to put that hat back on your head. Chase is there trying to drop some knowledge bombs, some truth stories, and all I can see is you in the corner going around. I'm like, just put it on your head, Richie.
The chat was having fun with it as well. It's because I'm wearing overhead headphones. It doesn't. Where does it sit?
Where does it sit? On your head is the best place for it.
Yeah, shout out to Luke who is in chat. Luke, I'm expecting to see a number 1 from you.
Ooh, okay, right, so...
Throw a bomb, man.
Right, so I may need some guidance from this, gents. Or the chat, in fact. You lovely people with us. Now, let's actually say hello to some people in the chat. Who have we got with us? We've got Luke, obviously, joining us. Luke is Bomberman extraordinaire. No pressure whatsoever, but he's came number 1. And I've seen his screenshots. He's came number 1 several times. Roger's in there. Shipping to Roger in Sweden. Maybe out of our wheelhouse just yet, I'm afraid, Roger. Unfortunately, our budget is already stretched to a Google Nest Mini, so we may be limited at this moment in time, I'm afraid. But we may look at getting you some play vouchers if they work within Europe. That may be a possibility. Squid in the chat as well. Lee is still with us. So much anxiety playing Bomberman. I know how you feel, Lee. I'm right there right now with you. Cloud Gamer from earlier on. Wonderful to see you back. Lord Vivek, Ashley's still there. Kumna, Kevin, and Squids and Ray, of course, all here for some Bomberman action. Let's get into it. Do I need a private match?
I just say, Lord Vivek, I appreciate the game attack.
Do we want to create a private match?
Yeah, I think you can just create a room.
Yeah, let's just create one and let's see how we go from there first of all.
Yeah.
Create a room. I get such Nintendo vibes from this game. Like, the font, the aesthetics, the music. I'm back there, sat as a kid playing an NES game right now.
We touched on that before, where it feels like Bomberman should be a Nintendo exclusive, but it isn't.
Right, what am I doing, gents?
Yeah.
I don't want to begin the battle.
Room number?
Is there a room number?
So,
it's right there. Room number, yeah. It's right there on the screen. Room number is 360442.
360442.
Xbox 360 and football formation 442. 360 442, ladies and gentlemen.
Caution, searching.
Caution.
And I'm in.
Caution.
Hey,
That's what it says.
Right. Battle mode. Standard? Yeah?
what modes have you got there? You want to
Standard,
change that because at the
Grand
moment it's
Prix,
set to 4.
Battle 64.
But it's set to... Yeah, change Battle 64.
Fixed. Do we want Louise? What are Louise?
Have not a clue.
I don't know.
Do we want them on or not? Louise will not appear, or Louise will appear.
Set it to not. Set it to not appear.
Okay. And character abilities, I presume yes?
Yes, leave character abilities on.
Okay then. I only have one level, it would appear unlocked. So
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Just go for it.
I can see we've got myself, Sounds of Stadia. We've got Tom, Richie, Kumna's already jumped in with us. Come on, chat. Let's get involved. If you've got Stadia Pro,
Yeah.
you've got
We got
Bomberman.
23 people in chat right now. Let's see how many of you want to actually get in here. Come on, let's max this out. I know we're looking at 64 here, but quick thing, Chris, can you change the number of players who can actually get in? Like, because at the moment it's showing 4 out of 4.
Oh, okay.
So can you actually change that?
Do I need to hit the little ad maybe? There we go. Bang, bang. Oh, look at this.
There we go. See, now people are coming in.
That might stop people.
Yeah.
Ray's in the chat, the gaming cyborg in the chat. He's in the game, gaming cyborg himself. Oh, Violet Toes Bows. Does this let random people join, or they just need the number, don't they? The room number. There's no
they just need the
matchmaking
number.
going on.
Yeah, they just need the number. Here
No,
we
Stadia
go.
Game is back. Wonderful. Right,
Right, I'm going to tweet this out.
you tweet that out. I'm going to pop to the little Bomberman's room very, very briefly. You guys keep an eye on people dropping. Actually, what I'll do while I'm here, I'm just going to add. This is the most funnest game yet. Just kicking plus on these briefcases. You watch that list fill up, gentlemen.
I'm just enjoying the music.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Right, getting a tweet sent out. Join us for Konami's Super Bomberman are online. All right, folks, I'll be with you in just a second. You just keep joining. That code once again is 360442. All right. Get the hashtags out there. Hashtag Team Stadia, hashtag Stadia Pro.
So we've got Kristen, you're in, I'm in, Cumnar's in, Ray is in, Violet Toes Bows is in, Stadia Gamer 201, Squid, and Peroxide Orchid.
Excellent.
How do you chat in the Oh, is it just pre
Yeah. Preset messages. Go to
Preset
chat.
messages.
Hi.
yeah. I only just noticed the chat and I was just like, wow, can I try typing?
No worries, Lord Vivek. Also, really appreciate the name there, considering I'm playing a lot of Elder Scrolls Online right now.
Morrowind is one of my favorite games of all time. It really is. Like, that game was amazing. And they just need to
Absolutely.
remake it from the ground up.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to throw some invites out to people on my friends list then at this point. Let's go. Invite. Let's go. Invite. This is where people are going to get really annoyed with me.
And we're back. We're back.
Yeah.
How are we looking, gents? Have we got everyone in the chat, we think? Are we maxed out?
We're just sending it out on Twitter, to see if we can get a few more people in here.
Indeed, more the merrier, right? How long do these games
Absolutely.
last? We're not gonna die first and then be out on my own.
I mean, you may do, but you
Yeah.
can just spectate.
Oh, cool.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
Hey, friend request from Stadia Gamer 201. Thank you.
There, there's JP.
Oh.
Tick, tick, tick. Should we fill up these last two, or do you want to give it a little bit longer?
Let's just see. I'm just going to throw it out to a few friends.
I mean, we'll be doing more
wants to take
games,
it.
right? So they can jump into the second game and such. I know people
Yeah,
people might be going about their business. Right then, are you guys ready then?
We can give it a shot.
Almost.
Well, either way,
I'm good whenever.
I'm going for it.
Yeah, do it.
All right. Okay.
Who am I going to be?
It's got pink.
All right. We're gonna try it.
Who are you going for, Tom?
I'm gonna go with Alucard.
I was thinking Alucard. I'm going to go Snake
Yeah.
then.
No. Please feel free to go the same as well. Like I normally go Alucard or Pyramid Head myself. Room room number 360442. Okay.
As the battle progresses, areas will get sealed off. Areas about to be sealed will glow red, so
Yes,
be
I am
careful
ready to
not to
lose.
be in there. Punch a bomb to send it flying.
All right.
I challenge you.
Fantastic. Let's go.
Oh dear. What do you press to...
And we're on.
Oh, done it. I've
B
done
to
it.
drop a bomb. B is bomb.
Oh, that makes sense.
And is A your special?
You have specials?
Yeah, A is your special.
Yeah.
Do I have unlimited bombs?
You do. Well, no, you don't have unlimited bombs. You have like
No.
a set amount of bombs. So like the power-ups that you get will give you more bombs,
Special
or more movement speed, or like bigger explosions.
Okay.
So if you pick up a power-up that looks like Endeavor, what happened?
Oh
there?
no, I've been
Drop,
hit.
drop, drop.
Do I have lives or am I just out?
You can find a life.
Or what have I done?
All right, I'm a bit worried now. Okay.
I don't even know who I'm versing. I'm just in a room with someone. Oh shit.
You are, yeah, you will definitely be up against somebody.
I managed to get to a door and I'm just protecting it.
All right.
That's me out.
Are you out already?
Yeah, I
Oh,
told you
man.
I've only
Right.
played it once and
Go!
Actually, I'm not going to stay in this room. This room's fine.
I got Squid and Kumnar here. I'm going to stay.
Oh
across the room.
no!
This
Luke's
is where I
in with
want to
me.
be.
I'm going to lose.
respect it. Luke and Richie are in a room. Who else have we got? Any other rooms?
It's not fair that I get a pro gamer in with me.
A Stadia Pro gamer. Oh, there's some action going on in one of the
Oh,
other rooms.
oh! Woo! Ah! This is. Oh no! Oh no! This is not good. No!
Are you okay, Tom? Is something bad happening to you?
Yeah, something very bad is happening right now.
Luke making pro moves, he just kicked the bomb at me.
Yeah,
Thought
you
we
can
were
get
friends.
a kick. There is a kick power up you can get.
Ah, he got me.
If we...
Oh, I'm back alive. I'm back alive.
No.
Yeah,
Is there
I'm
any
just
way
gonna
I can get the
hide.
names of people up whilst I'm spectating?
I believe that is an option. I'm just not. Ah! That's a little bit too close for comfort.
You want to enter the room code, Roger? Room code was 360442.
360442. Okay, right.
We're in the movement
Richie is
phase.
now in the room with me.
There's
Oh
the
god,
end.
everybody's in this
It's
room.
the last
It's
room.
the last room.
It's the last room. Here we go.
Right, where are you, Tom? Where are you?
No.
So we got Peroxide, Richie, Adam. Oh, this looks tense, guys. There's a lot of people in this
That's a
room.
life. That's a life, Richie. That's a life. Oh, you got rid of the life. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't even.
Oh, no. How do you kick? Oh, I'm down.
Oh, look at all them
Oh,
power
I'm
ups.
out.
Look
I'm
at all
out.
them power ups. Fill your boots.
Oh.
Who's left? Oh, we've down to the last two.
Oh, we're down to the
Oh,
last,
no, there's three.
last
Who
three.
is it?
Last three.
It
still
doesn't
in?
say. I can't
It
see.
is. I think there is a way of turning the names on again. I'm just not sure how. Oh man, this is intense. Oh!
Who did it? Who got it?
Two left. There's two left.
Oh, that Alucard is just seriously powered up now. Oh, here we go. Sudden death. Sudden death. Who is it? Who's left?
I don't even know.
It's crazy how quick one's moving compared to the next one.
Yeah. So some.
Someone's playing a
one-
slow, meticulous game. Someone.
Oh!
Oh, I think he killed himself.
And our first
Endeavour.
winner.
100 AP. Well done.
Nice. Good
He
man.
did say at the beginning of the chat, ready to lose as well.
Right,
Like,
let's get
I
back
knew
on.
I was out.
All right.
Round one.
Okay. Let's get some more people in here then. If you aren't already in, you've got a couple of others have joined us now. That's fantastic. So once again, that code is 360442. I'll drop the link in chat as well real quick too, because I've got that link available.
Sever's in the chat as well, and also in the game. Got a friend request from The Money.
Right. Okay. So, Chris, a couple of things to run you down. Different characters have different maximum potentials for different power-ups as well. So, there's the bomb power-up that gives you more bombs to drop. There's the fire power-up that makes your bomb spread bigger. Then there's the roller skate power-up that makes you move faster. Okay? There's a power-up that looks like a foot kicking. That means you can kick the bombs. There's also one that you can use to pick up bombs. Okay? Now, you do not want to be trapped in a little alcove at all. If you get trapped
Not
in an
with me.
alcove, you cannot die. I mean, you will die. You will die.
I just got me and Tom trapped and just kept trying to kill him and it took us all out.
Bombs can chain react as well. So if you see like strings of bombs, they chain react.
Okay.
There's a lot of stuff to be aware of, but it's so fun, so fun.
There is no tutorial in this game either, is there? Pretty much. I think I remember the first time I booted up, I think Meg was playing, and I was like, I thought to myself, I'll jump in with Meg and play, and I thought, I'll have a look at the tutorial first, and it went, here's the tutorial, quick game started, quick battle started, it just throws you into it. But here we go. Anyone still waiting to get in yet? Code is 360442. If you're a Stadia Pro member, you've got this.
Hey, Jim.
360442.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. 360442. Let's go, guys. Let's go. I want to see some Bomberman.
Do we think that'll be the name of one of the future Xbox iterations down the line? The Xbox 360 442? I like how Rich, you actually look like you contemplated that for a moment. You're like, maybe.
You never know with Microsoft. They don't exactly go for like a standard naming style, do they?
Convention. And Stadia Hunters in the chat mentions that's why Stadia Hunters has a super cool guide for Bomberman if you're unsure how to play or how to get the achievements.
I
like it. I like it.
A few more seconds. And we will go.
All right, give it. Just give it. We'll time it down. Let's give it 1 minute, Chris. Let's give it 1 minute. 1 minute and counting.
My mission for this segment of the stream is just to kill one of you two.
Yeah, Lord Vivek.
Actually, no, I've already killed you, Tom. I need to kill Chris.
Remember, Richie, I hold the power to just cut your video feed off.
That is true.
He's out of there.
David Wilden, I am also hoping Dead by Daylight will be an October Pro game.
Well, Tom thinks it is.
Yeah. I'm absolutely adamant that it's going to be free.
I think that's why it went quiet.
Yep.
Eerily quiet. Too quiet. It's never good in a horror movie when it's too quiet.
Yeah. Shall we jump in then?
Not just yet. We've got a couple of people in chat who are saying they're coming.
The Lord Vivek just got in.
Lord Vivek.
Yep.
Good job we didn't jump in then.
What's
no, like I said,
Richie? You said I like the name. What's that a reference to? Am I being daft
Morrowind.
Here? Ah, that's why I don't know it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an Elder Scrolls reference from Morrowind.
Ooh, there's that one slot. There's that one slot there.
I know.
Just
we
to
need
make things
one
nice,
more person, guys.
Nice and rounded up.
We want to see as many people as possible in here. Look, it's a 64-man game. Let's get at least those 16 in there. There's 28 of you watching along right now. Surely, there's more people out there who can play. Look what I found.
Should we do a countdown? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 1. Let's go.
All right, here we go.
Battle has begun.
Okay.
I'm going with let's go Stadia Red this time. Whatever difference that makes.
I'm not going to tell you who I'm going at, so you can't hunt me down.
Yeah,
honestly, that is the last thing on my mind at this moment in time. Just getting out of the first room will bode well for me. For anyone in the chat who's just missed out, room number 360442, you can jump in on the next game quite easily. Here we go.
Luke always needs to lie down after Bomberman.
I understand why now. Maximize your blast. Let's learn together, chat. Let's see. Increase hearts by 1. Okay, and I didn't have time.
Oh no! I'm against the reigning champ. Oh no!
Oh, I've got Luke.
Right.
I've got Luke in mine and Ray. Oh,
excellent.
I'm against Lord Vivek, so I think you're going to be fine.
Now, realistically, everybody in the chat who's playing along, I really think you should help get me to the finals. as
That's
the
cheating,
as the
Chris.
hosting channel of this game, we should be teaming up against everybody else. Do you agree? Come join me, people.
Nah.
Come join me.
I think it's funnier if we play against each other.
No, it's not.
Oh man, what is? I'm so. Oh no!
I hit someone.
This isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good.
I hit someone.
Sometimes you don't know what other people's bombs do.
Nope. Oh, somebody else got the hand.
Oh, I
Damn it.
blew myself up.
Okay.
Twice I've hit myself. Dang nabbit.
Oh, that was cheeky. That was well cheeky. No, he's getting all the power-ups. He's getting all the power-ups. Oi! You cheeky little... You cheeky sausage. You cheeky sausage.
Where do we have to
I'm
go?
going this
We
way.
go to another area.
You've got to go to another
Yeah.
area where it's not marked for destruction.
Right, I've survived one area.
Yeah.
Is that a good
all right.
thing?
I'm in your area. I mean, oh god, there's so many people in here.
I'm coming back in here then.
Oh.
Splat.
Oh dear, somebody just went splat.
Oh, I think that might be me.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
you're
I've hit
dead
myself.
now.
I've done it. Why? Why did I do that? Why?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Honestly,
what's
Man.
The thought...
No.
My decision process for putting bombs down. I've hit my... No one hit me. I hit myself twice.
Ooh.
Hey, let's see
Oh
who
no,
we
that's
got.
that, I just realised we've got a pyramid head.
Let's
I
do
just
yes.
realised there's a pyramid head
There's a
here.
pyramid head. It
Yeah.
just looks like a...
Ah, he's activated it. He's activated it.
It's Lord
He's
Vivek.
activated it.
Lord Vivek. Oh. Let's switch over to the other room, spectators. You're with me.
I've absolutely botched this here. Oh, life. I'm good. Oh!
Jumping back.
Oh no!
Oh, that's a lot of bombs.
Woo! All right, let's go. Let's
Movement
go. Let's
phase. Everybody into one room.
go. Oh man!
So I'm trying to see
Here we
who's
go.
still alive. Peroxide Orcus alive, Violet Tor's Bows, Lord Vivek, DM Money, Endeavour,
out.
Daxus, and I didn't catch the last one, sorry.
Get out!
Oh, Tom.
Oi!
Oh,
Oi!
there he goes.
Oh, the
Can you
cheek,
throw
man!
bombs over walls?
You
not
can if you
know.
pick up the power up.
Right.
If you pick up, if you get the pickup power up, that one that's just dropped there. Oh dear, that's bad. That's real bad. Oh man! Kick!
Oh, this is frantic.
Oh,
Oh no!
This is
Oh
frantic.
man!
Four people left.
This is. Guys, if you're enjoying watching this along in chat, the link is going to come straight to you. I want to see more people in the next game. We want to keep going, get more and more people. Come join in.
oh wow, the spike's falling from the ceiling now. Oh, look,
Yeah,
all
so
the
if
power
you,
ups.
so this is basically like sudden death,
Yeah.
and it just circles and circles to the middle. Oh, that's
We have a
insane.
winner.
And the winner is...
Nice.
Zeus. Bombs o'clock.
What's his face? What the hell
One of
is
those
that
nurses from
face?
Silent Hill.
Is it? It just looks like, you know, in Friends when Joey gets a turkey stuck on his head. Returning to the room.
Right.
Amazing. It gets so hectic.
Oh
As
yeah,
it just slowly condenses people down.
So what are the different battle modes? Are that just how many players you can have in? Or
I'd imagine it's like just smaller condensed ones. I think this is
Yeah.
the only one that lends itself to the 64 people. But again,
Alright.
I don't know. I don't even know how to play the game, Richie. I'm not the best person to ask.
Right, folks, there's more slots here.
Yeah.
Let's get some more people. There
Hey,
we go.
Dorkington.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Dorkington.
Lee D needs a drink. Yep, same.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to go get a drink. I feel like I need a drink as well.
I feel like it needs to be a
I'm on
pretty heavy drink at the moment.
this. Ultraviolet.
Okay. All right.
We're not sponsored by Monster, but we are open to that sponsorship. Considering how much Monster we actually drink on stream,
Right, guys, if you could do your part as well, if those of you in chat are also on Twitter as well, please make sure to head over to Twitter and just get some publicity out there for the stream right now. We want to get more people in here.
Yeah.
Can we have start positions on random? That's a good shout. That's a really good shout, actually.
Yeah, I agree.
Once Chris is back, we'll make sure he does that.
If we can get at least 20 players in, I'll put the hat back on.
Oh, wow, okay. Chris, can you change the settings and set start positions to random?
Yes, I can do. Well, I think I can do. I agreed to that without checking. Start positions fixed, yes. Random.
Yeah.
Did we figure out what Louis are yet?
Yeah, they're like Yoshis.
Okay.
What, you can like ride them and spit things?
I don't know.
Should we put them on, see what happens?
Post. What are the games we're playing today? We've got some Hitman later. We've got some time in a moment. Depending on how this goes, we've left the next hour open to either continue playing Bomberman if people are really enjoying it, or alternatively, we're open to playing other games with people from the community as well. Ashes, get in here. Code
Hello.
360442, or you can join straight by clicking that link right there.
Click to play.
Click to
All
play.
day.
Boy.
And thank you for everyone who's joining the Discord as well. A couple of
Yeah.
people joined us today.
Look at these. Look at these. All these
you want
beautiful
to.
people here.
I am going to drop a link to our Discord chat. Discord in the chat.
Thank
So
you,
feel
Bad
free to
Plays
join
Games.
over.
Go enjoy dinner. It's already that time. Wow.
Getting to that point. Getting to that point. Thank you,
That's
everyone.
something next year we're going to have to plan for. Plan time to eat.
No, no.
Between shows, quickly stuffing our
Please
faces.
on it.
If we'd have
on
played PUBG, we could have had a chicken dinner.
I did have a
true.
chicken dinner.
We could play
true.
PUBG if that's what the crowd choice is. I was very wary
We'll
when I
have to
did the
see.
schedule. I realised initially I had crowd choice in, and then I thought, actually, I can't use that because people think we've got like, exclusivity to crowd choice on the stream. So I was like, right, change it to something else. Are we good to go, gents?
I'm just
Yeah.
going to say, I'm going to post the link once more just to see if anyone wants to join in. If you want to join in.
Yeah, let's see. So, Louise, thank you. How are we keeping up with this marathon? By frantically eating food in between segues. And I'm pretty sure I've got indigestion for the first time in my life from trying to eat a full Burger King meal in about 3 minutes flat before going live over on Stadia Talk.
Yeah. I think part of it, I think we've structured it quite well, where we're changing up what we're doing every couple of hours, so it's not like 12 hours of just podcasts. We're playing some games. We've already done 2 podcasts today. 3 if you can count the post show.
Oh, we have indeed.
All right.
We have indeed.
And this is our second live stream segment. So
Should we get started?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go. Let's roll them bombs. Who are these characters? Look at that. What a blockhead. Wow. That is a look. That is a look right there. Hill bomber. It's so weird that Snake's in this game, right?
it's Konami, so not really.
Konami.
I know, but is he going to become Splinter Cell and he's just going to be in every
I
game?
know what you mean.
But a Metal Gear
thinking-
title.
I was just going to make the comparison to Sam Fisher. But
Remember, everybody, you're defending me. Until the end, until it's a free-for-all in the last room,
Oh,
we can all kill
man.
each other. But for now,
Oh, man.
defend me, because I'm terrible at this game.
yeah.
I'm the guy with the water pistol.
What is this corner?
I need to break out of this corner.
Yeah, I know. I'm having a bad time
You
already.
need to break free.
Although I'm not that far from an exit, so staying in the corner might have been smart.
Oh, it's on! It's on! Oh, yeah, that's a shame. That's such a shame, that is. Oh,
Are you
dear
out?
me. No. They just killed
Oh, no.
themselves.
Whoever's the bubblehead dude, stop dropping bombs everywhere.
Oh,
It's
Alucard.
dangerous.
You lucky, lucky man. Oh! Alive. I got it.
I'm just gonna chill here.
Oh no!
Oh no,
God,
I fucked myself over again. Damn it. Oh. Do we need to leave this room? Or not? Not yet.
I'll tell you in a
Don't
second.
know. Ah, down.
Yep, gotta leave. Right, where am I going?
Well, I survived to the next
I can't go
area.
here.
Which room do I want to be in?
It's yeah. Okay.
I know Luke's in this room. I'm getting out of this room.
There's no items in this one.
No. Oh, I almost just landed.
Got
Oh, we're
squished.
dead. I almost landed in a room where there's like one square.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I did not last long there.
Oh, he's kicked the bombs. I need to learn how to do that because I'm not
I'm gonna
familiar.
get that. I'm gonna get. Oh yes! Oh yes!
Calm down, Tom.
Oh, he's kicked the bomb.
Feed me!
I really have no skills other than
Yeah.
kicking of the bombs. Wow. Oh.
Oh no! Wrong step. Oh damn!
Oh,
Oh, no!
I've got someone.
Oh no!
Which side are you in, Chris? 1 or 2?
One.
Not
Oh
following
man,
me, not.
Zeus, you've got me absolutely shaking right now. Oh god!
I've made it to the last room.
You're in the last room with me, Chris. Are you stuck in here with me?
Yeah, Tom. Remember, you have to defend me.
Yes,
I am
No,
the
you
rep-
sit until the last
I am
one,
the
Chris.
representative of our entire channel.
Nice.
No, you're not.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Oi!
Don't know what just happened. Oh no, I walked into it. Damn it!
Oh no!
You
oh,
failed
no.
again,
This is
chap.
not
You
good.
failed
I'm
again.
rooting
This
for
is
Luke.
not good.
Chase in the chat from Stadia Talk. Yeah, the room number, Chase, is 360442.
Oh no, this is intense. This is really bad right now. Oh, I'm so stuck.
This is the type of
Look at the
chaos I
item.
can't keep up with.
Oh no, they're all the items that you need.
Oh,
Zeus
wow.
has got this, I think.
Who is
Zeus has
running
got
around
this.
just shitting out
That's
bombs left,
Zeus.
right, and centre?
I'm so scared.
Whoever's the bullhead thing with like the wrench was
Oh,
just
oh,
doing
he hit-
incredible stuff there.
He got
Until
himself.
he killed himself.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh no, I'm dead. No. Oh, I
they're
came
back. They're
third.
back. I feel like Zeus may have played this game
Hmm.
a little bit more than the rest of us.
Zeus has got it. Zeus is
Yeah.
insane.
Like, what is that move that's happening right now? It's
How
just
incredible! It's just the way he's
how do
moving.
we-
It's just so quick.
I love whoever the Alucard is just standing there.
Yeah.
This is my
It's not
spot.
bad. I don't think it's a bad strategy, you know. Just
slow and steady wins the race.
yeah.
He knows. He's standing there and he's
Move.
just saying, you know what, look, you got to come for me. You got to come
Yeah.
for me.
Show off all your
calculating.
skills. I'm just gonna sit.
Oh, it's on
Oh, he
now.
made a move.
Oh, he's
Oh,
on.
an awesome move.
Wow.
He hasn't yet.
I love
my
his.
God.
I love his tactic of just being like, nah, I'll move if I
I'm
have
just
to.
gonna.
Yeah,
Wow.
he won it.
Yeah, he won just by being patient.
Wow.
D-Money, well done.
Man, Dave.
That was beautifully played. That you had
Dave.
complete polar opposites of tactics there. You had frantic shitting out bombs left, right, and centre, and you just got, I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna chill right here and wait for you to come to me. That was beautiful, gentlemen. Beautiful.
That was absolutely played. D-Money with the play right there.
We are back to the room, everybody. Let's keep this
All right.
going. We've got some more slots opened up. Chase is in the chat. Phantom UFC
He's
fan.
joined the room.
Anybody else? Dave, my heart was pounding from that. Yeah, even as a spectator, Dave, I was all over the place as well. Whoa. That was crazy.
And
Yeah,
lie
I
down.
get far too excited with games like this.
Haven't noticed.
This is why we play games, everybody. Hey.
Man.
I know, you need, you
what we
almost
live
need,
for.
you need a cigarette, Tom. And we don't even smoke.
Probably the toughest final fight he's ever had.
Wow.
It is. Yeah, I agree. It's hard to get power-ups with so few. That's why we need more people, guys.
Yeah.
Get out there. Invite your friends. Invite anyone on your friends list right now. Just send those invites out.
Bang on your next door neighbour's front door.
go.
Tell them to get Stadia and join this game.
Have you got an old Chromebook you're not using? Have you got an old peripheral controller? Sign up now.
In fact, don't even do that. Just open your old laptop or Chromebook and just create another account and get in.
Just
Let's bot our way to
multitask.
64
To be
players.
fair, those two finalists there, I feel, could play on two separate devices at once, given the skill they showcase at the end there. Here we go.
I feel a bit out of my depth watching some of these play. Like,
Too right, Lee. Too right.
Oh,
Okay, let's get
yeah.
some...
Oh,
Yeah,
Chase,
yeah,
Chase,
it's
you
like-
are not on touch controls, are you? On the fly.
I was going to say that those who are actually good at the game should have to switch over to touch control to level the playing field.
Oh yeah, that's a good shout. Or use your controller upside down. That's always one that gets people.
Can't make me any worse.
It's like games that, you know, when you hit something. I think Monster Boy does it, Tom, where there's a villain where as soon as you get hit by it, it reverses your control scheme. So left is
Yes.
right is left.
Oh,
That
yeah.
throws me for such a loop, even though
Oh,
it's such a simple flip. It does like all of your muscle memory is thrown out the window with a simple move like that.
Yeah.
We'll give it
Really
a few
hard to
more
correct
seconds
as well.
Yeah, it is. A few more seconds, ladies and gents. A few more seconds. This
Yeah, if you want to
music's
see any other
solid.
changes to the rules, if you want to see anything in particular, let us know, please. These next couple of hour slots are open to you guys, really, to tell us what you want to do, what you want to see. The day's not just about us, it's about our community as well. We want to make sure that you guys get the opportunity to voice what you'd like to do, what you'd like to see. So please let us know.
So yeah, for those of you just joining us, we are streaming all day long. We have been. We've done our live podcast amongst other things. We've got a full schedule, still chock-a-block of games. But as Tom mentioned, this part is for you. So we're playing some Bomberman now, and yeah, then we'll throw it out to you guys. So Zeus says character abilities off make the game far more fair.
We can give that a go.
I'm certainly down for that.
It is quite true. It is quite true.
So how about we do one more round, one more bout of this, and then the next game we'll drop abilities off. And
Okay,
this is,
so
that'll
abilities
be my
on.
time to shine.
Okay, abilities on for this round, then abilities off next round.
Right.
Yeah, the a la carte ability is a bit cheese. It basically makes you into a cloud of mist, so you can actually go through bombs and avoid explosions. So if you time it right, because it lasts a few seconds, you can actually avoid getting hit.
Ah, see, that's why so many people pick Alucard.
CloudGamer201 is asking, are there any giveaways during the stream? There certainly will be later on today, and actually anybody who is participating in chat at the moment, particularly for our UK audience, you're in for a chance to win a Google Nest Mini. And for anyone outside, if you do not happen to win, we've also got some Google Play vouchers we're giving away as well today.
I almost said what it says on the side of the box there, Chris. You need to be careful for that.
Hey?
The one thing you should never say in a stream.
Never say that on the stream. Even though it's backwards, so it's Elgog, yeah.
Elgog, yeah.
Elgog, yeah.
Elgog, yeah.
Elgog, yeah.
Alright,
Begin battle
let's
says
start this round up.
waiting for players to return.
Yeah, we're waiting for Ray and Lord Vivek at the moment. They're currently on the screen.
Away
that
from
says-
keyboard.
I didn't even know you
Elgog,
could do
yeah.
that.
Ray's back.
Ray is back. Just waiting for Lord Vivek.
And remember, chat, you have to defend Sounds of Stadia because I'm incapable of getting that. Actually, to be fair, I got to the final round there. But if you watch my playstyle, it's very much just hide,
Yeah.
get away from everybody else. So if you see me out there, everybody, defend Sounds of Stadia with all your honor.
I see Ashley in the comment. Get your controller, get in the game.
Yes, Ashley, what are you doing? Get into Bomberman.
Right, I think, gentlemen, we may have to make space for Lord Vivek, I'm afraid.
Yeah, do you want to just kick in for now? That's
Yeah, you
good.
can just jump back in if he's still
Bye.
Here we go.
I'll just throw...
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, Ashley. Chris sucks. You get in here.
Yeah.
Oh, he's starting. Okay, right. Let's see.
So the guy in Stadia Red, everybody. Defend the guy in Stadia Red. Or not even defend me, just avoid me at all costs. That'll also do the same thing.
I'm gonna go OG Bomber.
Has
That
Super
code again for anyone who
Bomberman
wants to join
ever
is
been...
360442.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, yeah. No, Dave, do not target Stadia Red. That's not what I was getting at.
Okay.
Has Super Bomberman ever had a platformer, like similar to Mega Man or anything? I feel like the character lends itself to that type of game.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I feel like I've got a nice little group of people on my round here.
Oh. Ah, I was pressing the wrong button.
Man, what have you done?
Were you going to ask how you put a bomb down then, Richie?
Oh no! No!
Yeah, I was pressing A.
How did? Oi! Oh, oh, you're on now, mate.
Oh, we've done it. We've done it to ourselves. I've been hit once already. Locked myself in.
Oh man, I just got locked in the corner then. Oh dear. Oh yes, the kick power up.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm out. I'm out.
Oh,
I took someone with me though. I took someone with me.
I'm
Richie's
still
trying.
alive.
Richie's
Still
trying.
alive.
Richie's trying to come for me.
Once again, chat, you're not helping. You're not helping my cause. I blame Dave for saying target Stadia Red.
Okay,
Movement
right,
phase.
We are here. And you can stay out of my sight.
See Chase, JP, Kumar still in
Richie.
it. Father Tobos and Richie. Lee's still in there as well. Oh, this is a busy room, everybody.
This is really bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh!
look at the
Oh,
power
that
up.
sucks.
Look at the
I'm
power
back.
Excuse
I'm back.
me.
I don't need to worry
Oh
about.
no! I
Don't
timed it
need
wrong.
to
I'm
worry,
out.
Dave. Let's have a look at the other team.
Am I out? No, I'm back in. I thought I was done.
Damn it!
Did I have more? I must have picked
that
up a
was
life.
awful. That was awful for me.
Oh, power ups.
Power up central. Is that you, Richie? You still going?
Yeah, I thought I was dead because I died twice.
Yeah, no. If you pick up a heart. Oh wow, Richie.
Oh,
There's only 4
five
left,
left.
Rich.
5 left.
Oh yeah, 5 left. 5 left. Pink has got an extra life, by the way. You can tell whether they're flashing red. They're flashing red. They've got an
Movement
extra life.
phase.
Oh man. All right. Okay.
So we've got Richie, Luke, Lee, Chase, and Zeus are remaining.
Wow.
This
Zeus
isn't
is taking
tense at
that
all.
middle spot with all of those items.
Oh, you guys at the bottom left.
Yeah.
Took a hit early
Poor show.
doors
Poor
there.
show. Poor show. Oh no, Richie, stay alive.
I'm still alive.
Oh wow. Okay, Richie. Ah!
Which one are you, Richie?
I'm
He's
raiding.
bottom.
Bottom.
Yeah,
Top
he's
left now.
Top left. Top
yeah.
left.
Oh, watch out.
Watch out.
Oh!
Ho, ho, ho.
Richie,
Did
top
my
two.
bomb just stop that?
Top 2. Yes, it did.
Oh, I used
two.
it. Accidentally used a pro strat.
Don't get caught. Oh. Oh! Oh, this is intense. Oh, no! Suicide.
And the winner is Zeus once again, pulling it out of the bag. Good
Yeah,
show,
Zeus is
Richie.
crazy
Good show.
good. This is crazy good. All right, we're going to turn off the hero abilities now, aren't we?
We are indeed.
Yeah.
Returning to the room, ladies and gentlemen. Change the rules.
This is your chance to join us.
Off. Room number once again is 360442.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gutted about that.
Well, you did really well. You did well there, mate. But you're up.
It's because I
against
came second.
a
If I
god.
came like fifth, it wouldn't bother me.
So close, so close.
Yeah, that was my chance for glory.
Guys, if you haven't already, please like the video as well. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel as well. Everything you do for this channel actually really makes it so, sorry, I got distracted for a second then. Just so much
Magical?
magical.
Take a deep breath, Tom. Deep breaths.
I know. I'm losing it today. I'm so medicated right now. It's insane. Yeah, we seriously can't fathom how much your support means to us. You really do give us, the energy just to do this every so often. I don't even know what I'm saying. Guys, you just take it away, please. I can't even speak now.
Just thank you, really.
Thank you. There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for being here and killing me in every round of Bomberman Hour Online. I really do appreciate it. I
haven't had a chance to kill you yet,
I couldn't
Chris.
think
I really
of
want
a
to.
nicer group of people to be killed by bombs, fire, and everything else by. So thank you very much.
Yeah.
The game is still open. 360-442. Drop in and throw some bombs around with us. That's what we're here for.
Absolutely.
Dave in the chat says, "How does turning off abilities affect what upgrades they're capable of?" I don't know, Dave. I have no clue. Ask the chat.
Yeah. No worries, Jem. Jem's going to join us in about 30 minutes or so.
Cool.
Who is?
We're waiting
Jem.
for Luke at the moment. Yes, Jem's going to join in a minute. Yeah, what can I say? Again, the whole point of this set, we wouldn't be here today after a year without the support that you guys have given us right now. Or even if we did have, we'd just be prattling around making not very good videos, probably.
I mean, if it wasn't for our audience, we'd probably just be doing it offline.
Probably.
Why would we share it with anyone? Just chilling out on a
That's
Saturday.
It's the fact that you come every week to watch our content makes us actually want to make the content even better. That's one of the driving forces why every time we just try and do it, make it things that just little bit better.
100%.
If you go back and watch the first episode of the podcast compared to what we've been doing recently, it's like, whew, that's rough.
I mean,
Back when the podcast was audio only.
I mean, that is a
Yeah.
podcast, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's not a podcast.
Podcast. We're waiting for one peroxide orchid to get started. That is Luke. We are waiting for you, my friend.
All right.
Michael in chat as well. Deserve to be here for you. Thank you very much. And hopefully more years to come. Hopefully, that is
Thank
the
you,
plan.
Michael.
Yeah.
Good man. Jem's actually teasing and saying that he's managed to get early access to Luna through his Amazon account in the UK.
Wow.
That's completely made up and not at all fabricated by myself.
Right, Luke.
No, he's just waiting for a parcel from Amazon to be delivered right now.
All right. Who is?
Jem.
Oh, I was going to say Luke. Right.
No, Jem Stadia.
Peroxide orchid, you are booted.
All right. Okay. No abilities then. No
Let
abilities.
the battle commence.
So everybody just has.
It's just the skin then, isn't it?
It's just the
character.
skin, basically. Yeah. In which case, I'm going to go for somebody I normally wouldn't play as.
So let's try this once more again, chat. Stadia Red, defend until he's dead.
So kill him
Nice
quickly.
Nope. I'm waiting to scroll through these tips to learn something really, really important and critical, but I don't think it's giving me any help.
Actually, how did your account broken? Just yes,
Oh, man,
Chris, we're in the same room
Wyatt.
together.
I do not want to be in this room.
So Richie, this is where we can help each other out. Which one are you?
I'm,
You're the
Princess
tomato.
Tomato.
Princess Tomato,
Yeah.
right.
Right, let's play it calm, let's play it cool, let's play it collected. There we go.
I half hit myself already.
How?
Come
How
on,
would you
Chris.
hit
Give me a
yourself?
chance to kill you.
I panicked because someone put a bomb on the other side of the wall, and then I thought, they can't hit me because the wall's there. And then I realised that it blasts through like at least 2 more blocks of the wall.
Yes.
So I panicked, and then I stepped back into where I left a bomb previously. That's why, Tom. I panicked. Can't help it.
Oh no! That's what I'm missing right now is a bomb power up. Like.
Oh no, trap!
Oh, that's insane. All right, well, I guess it's just. Oh my god!
Right, this is just about survival now.
Nope, 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 nope. Oh man, we.
Oh my word!
Battle Royale!
I just went in the room and everyone was in there. Like, no, oh! I'm out.
Ooh.
Oh no! I died straight away.
I mean,
I
that's
took
nice.
someone out.
I got someone. Oh, come on, go.
I should have stayed in the left-hand room. There's a lot less people in there.
Okay, that'll do.
I get like 0 power-ups.
Oh, damn you. Yep, okay, I'll take all of that. Yeah, baby!
Who are you playing as, Tom? Are you Richter?
I'm Simon Belmont.
Welcome to the party, Richter.
Close enough.
Oh no!
No! Excuse me.
I'm still alive. I must have got a life somewhere down the line.
Oh, damn, I'm not looking forward to this now. Right. Alright, Zeus. Alright, Zeus. Right, yeah, I'm
You know when
right
you think
here.
you're doing well, and then
5 of you's left.
and then 5 more people suddenly come into the room. It's like, oh, I thought I was down.
Everybody's on their last life here.
Right. Remember,
Everybody's on their
defend
last
red.
Until he's dead.
Oh, I killed myself!
I don't know that. Oh god.
It's like that last minute twitch that makes me go, oh, quick turn around and go in that direction. And I always retract back onto my own bombs.
You think you're not fully in line. It's like, oh, it's going to get me out.
Yeah, so I try and like edge it back a little bit, and I always end up getting clipped.
Oh,
Was that a double?
No!
What?
I won!
You won!
I won!
Representing Stadia. Sounds of Stadia,
Hell
in
yeah.
fact.
Oh, man.
Wow.
What a finale.
That was interesting.
Someone needs to clip that out and tweet it.
Woo. GG. I had 1 life left. Yeah, I managed to have a life then.
Amazing. Amazing stuff.
Oh, man.
So in regards to the next hour of play, gentlemen, do we want to put a poll out on Twitter? Or do we want to... How are you thinking of this?
I have no idea.
Because obviously there's...
We never thought about this space.
No, it was more community
Yeah.
choice. Would everyone like to keep playing Bomberman, or would you like to see another game? Let us know in the chat below. Bear in mind the game will have to be one that we all own to start with. And it'll have to be one where we can play individually from our own homes, because we're not in the same room yet, so single player games also go out the window. Jem, I would love to play Crash Bandicoot on Stadia. Alas, it's not quite possible just yet.
Yeah. Kind of want it to be a multiplayer game because we want to play with you guys as well.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. I'm just going to have a quick look through the profile as well, just to see what other options we might have. So obviously we've got this. Let's see. Red Fox wants to join a round of Bomberman. Okay, absolutely. So the room code is
Still the same.
360442. Or you can join on this link. I think this link is still valid. What else do we have?
The room code is on the screen, by the way, if anyone's looking for it.
Yeah, good shout. Actually, it is on the screen.
Yeah. Above the little map in the bottom left corner.
We could get a game. I don't know how Hello Neighbor actually plays out at the moment. Hello Neighbor.
It's a
We've got,
multiplayer. Is it?
Yeah?
We should try a Grand Prix teams on or another stage. Yeah, we could try that.
Can you do... Oh, if
If you have 16 players or less, do Grand Prix teams. Okay.
When
This
we
is the kind
play
of thing that I
Grand
wanna
Prix,
hear about.
do we all get a Formula 1 car or something? Or how is it a Grand
I'm
Prix?
behind the control.
Ashley's in. Jem's in. Your Red Fox is in. We got 17 people.
Oh, so is that one more than the Grand Prix allocation?
Yeah.
Never mind. The music makes you feel like I'm in an arcade. Like, you know, when all the music is popping off, all the colory lights.
Yeah.
And you just go into disco mode.
Alternatively, if we're thinking about big multiplayer games, if people have got PUBG, there's PUBG. What else do we have?
It is dinner time nearly.
Chicken dinny.
Chicky din dins.
I've already had my
I'm more
chicken
looking
dinner.
at what pro games people have at the moment, because I think things like Mortal Kombat 11, a lot of people might not have that.
I
So
don't
things
have
like Grid, again, if you want to
I don't have it, yeah.
stupid and messing around with racing car games. Big multiplayer games. That's what we need more of. Big multiplayer
Yeah.
games. Crowd games.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, 10-second countdown. Last round for a few people because either they can't take any more of it or you've all got busy lives. So 10, 9. Go.
All right, let's do this. I got to represent now. I've got a title to defend. Let's change it up. Pyramid Head.
Pyramid Head's Silent Hills, right?
Yes.
Do you think we'd do another Silent Hills remake or reboot?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, they did try to, but then Capcom
Yeah,
decided
that
to.
was,
not Capcom, Konami.
Konami.
No, it was Capcom, wasn't it?
Konami, isn't it?
It's Konami.
If he's in this game, and that's Konami. Isn't
Yeah.
that why
Konami.
we said Solid Snake was
Yeah.
in the game?
Yeah.
So, wasn't it PT was going to be the new
Yeah.
Silent Hill game?
Alas. But it's interesting. I don't feel like Konami are making like any moves right now for
Oh,
anything.
okay. So,
They announced that they're actually kind of pulling back in part from the video game industry.
Oh, because it
oh, wow. What is this?
That's a lot of rooms.
Yeah.
That's a lot of rooms. 2 people per room, is it? Yeah, it is.
There's 3 in my room.
I almost got myself
Oh, I
again.
see. Good evening.
Whoever Solid Snake is with me, let's just chill here, dude. There's 2 of us. Let's just chill.
Just chill.
Let's just chill, right?
I haven't found a single power up
Let's
yet.
just,
oh, there we go.
Just chill. Look, I see you laying bombs. Let's just chill.
Oh, wait, I've got 2 power ups. There we go. Now I'm getting the
Yeah,
power ups.
let's just chill.
I
Now
haven't
it's
got
on.
a single power up yet. This does not bode well for me.
Oh!
What's the little truck?
The little truck.
The little
The
car.
thing that looks like roller skates.
Yeah, the little truck.
The little truck, yeah.
No,
the truck is
Oh,
movement speed.
Snake! You know my pacifist run I was
No!
trying to do there?
Yeah.
Snake just walked straight into one of my bombs. I actually got a kill during a pacifist run.
Hello. Where are we going? We're going. Okay, we're here.
It's still a danger room. This is the all-star room.
Gem. Oh no, Gem and Chase. Gem and Chase are in the
just
same block.
Stay here. Stay here. Sorry, dude. Immediate escape.
Ooh, that bomb.
So,
Here we go.
Tom
Sam gets some
Ritchie,
power-ups.
while we're here and it's still relatively quiet,
Yes.
how do I use the specials again?
You don't at the moment.
We
Your
don't.
ability's turned off.
Ah, so I've got stuff and I just can't use it.
Yes. Oh, hello.
No, you can use
excuse me,
your-
That was my life. It wasn't actually.
You can use your the abilities that you pick up.
Oh,
you just can't
wow!
use the
How do I use
character-specific
how do I
stuff.
use them then?
That was an
They're
explosion.
Passive, aren't they?
They're passives. Yeah, they're just.
So I just have
They
to
just
place
build it
bombs.
in.
That's all I have to worry about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bear in mind, some of the specials can be things like the kick the bomb or being able to play multiple bombs.
Oh man. All right. Okay. Where are we going? I'm going up here.
I'm watching you, Chris.
There's still 9 people.
Yeah, I'm out.
Oh, that's not cool.
Whoa! Didn't see that. Did not see that. Nope. Whee! Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, Pink. I'm watching you, Pink. Oh, no. Oh, I'm out. Well done,
Oh,
Pink. Well
Chris,
done.
you just collected a load of stuff there.
Oh, man, who's on the other screen? Who are they?
Oh, I got hit. Did I get a life? I did get a life. Oh, shit. This pink person's kicking bombs all over.
Yeah, Pink,
I don't know how to react to that.
Pink is amazing right now.
Just stay away from them.
They're the only people in my room.
Yeah, it's fine.
No worries, Lee. Thank you very much for joining in. Oh, it's Gem.
Oh, wrong room.
It's Gem. Yeah, it's just you and Gem. Oh, and
That was-
Zeus. It's you, Gem, and Zeus.
Good luck, Chris.
Right,
Good
you,
luck.
you guys
Oh,
fight
I'm
it out. Remember, avoid
Chris, go
Sounds
up.
of Stadia.
Oh, no, it's too late.
Just avoid me, guys.
So do you know when you see those red blocks? Oh wow, Gem's out. Oh no, Gem's there. Oh man.
I'm on
Oh
my last
no,
life.
Chris, it's you and the red guy. It's you and Red Fox.
Right,
two
sacrifice
of you.
yourself, Red Fox. Remember, this is how the game works. Oh, you son bitch!
Chris, you've got to play the game. Get that one in the middle. That's it.
I don't have to.
Very
play the game.
careful.
What did the spiky bomb say?
Oh,
Chris!
see? Oh well.
Wow.
I told you.
Oh man.
Hey, you know what? I got to second, so
You got second. That's decent. It's a decent shout. Decent shout. Wow, guys, that's been a lot of fun. Woo!
top
man.
top two. Like Richie, I will take top two.
Yeah.
I didn't take it. I didn't take it well.
What do we think then, gents? What do we think about playing? Oh, Zeus is back.
Yeah.
What are we thinking?
I think we should go for one more game of this,
Okay.
and then we'll mix it up. And we'll mix it
Okay.
up. a bit.
All right, so we're going to play final
Yeah.
game of Bomberman.
So while we're playing this round, if you've got an idea of what you want us to play, drop it in the chat.
All right. If we have 16 players or less, Zeus mentioned about trying Grand Prix as teams. So might as well switch it to teams now. We've got 15. 16. There you go.
Now, do it quickly.
So what am I doing? Grand Prix.
So change
Grand
the mode
Prix.
to Grand Prix teams, yeah.
Is that
Grand
crystals
Prix.
or basic bomber?
Might as
Jay
well do
says
basic,
PUBG.
basic bomber. Yeah, I'm
Basic
thinking. I quite like the idea of doing some PUBG actually.
I'm turning Louis off still, whatever the hell they are.
Yeah, rules have been
Right.
changed. Oh, we got 17 now.
Oh.
I don't know how this is going to work. This is going to be one person by themselves.
Possibly.
This could be
Ray's
annoying.
not currently here.
No, Ray's not here actually. Oh, no, somebody's just dropped out.
Okay.
Ray's back.
Ray's
right,
back.
16.
Okay, go.
Oh. The number of
Yeah,
players
I
does
mean-
not match the rules.
So what are the rules set to? Oh, do you need to drop the player count? What does it say when you go over Grand Prix? What did it say? It said something about number.
Up to 6.
Oh, up to 6.
Oh, you only got 6 people.
Yes. So it looks like we are back to Battle 64. Let's go.
All right. Okay. Right. Okay. Richter Belmont.
Have you watched the Netflix Castlevania series, Tom?
I haven't watched the second series. I watched the first season.
It's so good.
Yeah, I
So-
really
I haven't
enjoyed
watched it actually.
Oh,
I heard good
Richie,
things, but I
it's
never got around to
It's
it.
amazing. They're not even that long either. You can get through. I think I got through one, like season 2 in like half a day.
Yeah, it's
Think-
only about like 6
yeah.
episodes long, isn't it?
Like,
season?
they're only like half an hour a pop, I think, as well.
Oh
but
dear.
they're
This
really
is not a good first room to be in.
Oh,
I've got Zeus and
Yeah.
Everett in this room.
I've got Gem and Stadium Manian come now.
dreading this. Where are the power-ups? Where are they?
Oh,
I
someone
need
got
a
hit
power-up. There's one. Okay.
Oh, I walked into the trail again.
Wow. Okay, that was surprising. Was not expecting that.
My biggest problem is I'm stuck. I'm dead. I'm out.
Wow, really?
Oh, completely.
Yeah, I messed up twice in a row.
Oh, Snake's just been killed.
So, for me, I always fall foul of when the bomb explodes. I immediately think it's done, but it's always the trail of the explosion that catches me,
Yeah.
like the tail end of it, where I
Yeah.
think it's gone and I can move into the block. And then secondly, when you get stuck on top of a bomb and it doesn't let you
Oh
move.
man.
Let's switch rooms, everybody. And I thought I was improving there as well.
Get out. Get out!
Oh, I want to kill Ashley.
So many people in here. There's so many people in this room. Why?
Oh, there's someone.
No, 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 no!
Oh man. Excuse me, Snake.
Did I take out Ashley at the same time? I think I might have
You
done.
did.
I'm happy then.
Okay, I've got Snake there. I'm headed back in. No! No! Snake!
So you two both still alive? You're dead, aren't you?
Oh!
Yeah, I died
Yep.
a long time ago, mate.
I'm still going. I'm still going. I'm still going. I have not got the right power-ups for this. Okay, alright. Oh! Oh! What is this? What is this?
Oh, this is going to be chaos.
Yes!
There's a lot of hidden power-ups as well.
Yeah.
So it's last three.
Oh, man. Oh!
Oh,
I'm taking myself out. This isn't good.
your bombs are too powerful, Tom.
I know, my bombs are too powerful right now. Okay.
Right.
Oh! I did it again! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay.
Right, you're still in it. How do you use the bomb pickup power?
Oh, you just. Oh man!
You're
Oh
asking
man!
the wrong
Hang on.
person, Richie.
Oh no! 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 No!
Oh, this is getting
Oh!
hairy.
Oh! Oh! This is getting tense now. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh! Yes!
Nice! Well done.
Oh man!
Tom win again.
Yeah. But this time it was a clean win.
Clean win. Clean win.
Damn! Wow!
That was amazing.
Yeah.
Well, that brings a wrap to our Bomberman R playthrough. Now we go over to you for... do we settle on what we wanted to play? Well done, everyone. Thanks for stopping by.
Jason
for
said
Build On-
PUBG. No one else has said anything, so I'm guessing PUBG.
PUBG, right, okay. So,
I know there was some mentioning of Mortal Kombat, but I know that a lot of us don't have that.
no, I certainly
So-
don't.
I don't.
Right, let's have a look. See what we've got.
It's been a while, hasn't it, PUBG?
It has been a while since we played PUBG. Bear with, just doing some fiddling around.
PUBG will be with controller.
It will say.
Well, it will be because
I
they've
would
turned off the
not
mouse
be
and
able to
keyboard
play.
servers.
No, well, that is true as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Thank you, Dockington, for joining us.
Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you so much. We're going to jump into some PUBG now. So if you are a PUBG player, get in this game as well. I'm going to create a custom lobby.
Let's get
Are we
that.
doing solos or teams?
I mean, Chris has a slight disadvantage in the fact that he's got a stream
Just-
going.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah. Well, that's why I think we should go. If we go teams and us three, then at least we're equally disadvantaged.
Equally disadvantaged. Wonderful. All right, let's have a look. Where's the good old PUBG at? There it is. Look how quick we can jump in and out of different games.
Yeah.
That Stadia noise. While we are waiting for PUBG to load up and for you guys to jump over and switch games, let's have a quick reminder of what our giveaway prize is coming up. Let's just jump over to that and remind you what you could win by being in the chat and liking, subscribing, and following.
Should we rock the Google Stadia hoodie? I think I'm going in.
And we are back into the lobby. Thank you, Richie. What was that? You're going to wear a what? A PUBG hoodie?
The Google Stadia hoodie. I didn't realise he transitioned. Sorry about that.
I don't know if they actually heard you during it, but it was funny either way.
Yeah, I don't.
But let's have a look. Apparently, I've got some Velcro trainers.
Sorry about that.
Velcro trainers. Don't worry, Tom. We transitioned away to an ad read in between.
Excellent.
So we are now back in the Sounds of Stadia lobby. We'll probably play 1 or 2 matches of this. Then is it 6 o'clock? We've got our Let's Play going live.
Yes.
I believe it is.
I don't have the schedule up. That's why I can have let's have a quick.
It's still unannounced what that's going to be, actually.
It is. It's a surprise. Let's have a look at what our schedule is, just so you lovely people out there remember. So we have this lined up for you all. So we've been enjoying so much of it so far. We're currently on the community choice stream, which is PUBG, which then brings us over to our new Let's Play series. So our new Let's Play series is a surprise, and you will find out in about 45 minutes when it goes live on this stream. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. And whilst we transition away for our new Let's Play series to kickstart on the channel, we're going to make some moves, gentlemen, aren't we? We're going to all congregate together for your enjoyment. We're going to play some single player games like Hitman and such. Let's have a look. So I send you both invites.
Do you want me to create a custom lobby instead?
Yeah, you do that. You
Okay.
type away. Tap, tap, tap.
Yeah, I'm just putting in a tweet.
So Ashley asked, what is a community open mic? Richie, fill Ashley in on
It's
what
basically-
or Tom.
Yeah,
It's,
go for
it's
it, Tom.
basically us being live with the microphone on, and people can come and talk to us about basically anything. Like,
Yeah.
think of it like an AMA sort of session. We want obviously the opportunity just to talk about random things. Like, if you've got any questions, it doesn't have to be Stadia specific. It can just be about us. It can be about gaming in general. It can be about movies, film, TV, food, whatever the hell you want to talk about. Really, just come on by, and we'll just chat shit. That's essentially what it is.
That's exactly what it is. Because we always are confined to talking just about Stadia, but like all of you people out there, we're much more than just Stadia. We're human beings as well. That sounds so
I'm not.
so pathetic. You're not. No, you're a robot like Ray in the chat as well. Ray the gaming cyborg. You're half robotic mechanics.
All right, let's see. So normal. We're gonna go.
And JP asked, while playing. So the initial plan is we'll probably just all get together, crack open a beer or two, and chat with you, and then we will go into some gameplay. We're going to move into Hitman territory. later on, where we're going to basically pass the control around, take your suggestions in the chat, and try and assassinate some people under your recommendation and your choice. So it may not be quite the community crowd choice that you were looking for, but we'll damn sight do our best to bringing some form of it in the shape of Hitman and us three passing the control around. So keep it locked, keep it tuned. But for now, we'll play a game or two of PUBG, because I, for one, have forgot entirely how to pick stuff up, how to bang stuff in the menu. So this should be interesting. Although I do like my attire I left myself with last time. Bobble hat, Stadia shades, nice floral shirt, and some cream chinos. That's what I'm rocking right now.
Well, I've just been going through it. I had a crate, so now I'm wearing some like purple short shorts, the Google Stadia hoodie, green dinosaur feet. So it's a pretty good look.
Pretty good look.
All right, okay. I've got the session open. I'm going to try and copy this link now and see if this works for you guys. Okay. I'm going to throw a link in chat. That's not the link I was after.
Link TV.
This is not the link you were looking for.
Copy game link. Copy game link.
Oh, guys, forget the chinos. I'm wearing hot purple shorts now.
Yeah, they're the ones I'm using.
You can't rock my look, Richie.
The passcode is exactly the same passcode as it was for Bomberman, so it's 360442.
Clever.
Just to keep it nice and simple.
See what you did there,
so you could either click the link to join the game, or you can actually just jump in, find the game made by myself at Axis, and enter that code 360442. I haven't claimed anything on this pass at the moment, actually. Right, I've got Richie, I've got Kumno, I've got Endeavour. Endeavour's moved to slot number 13. Kumno's in 27. Good numbers there,
I don't
guys.
think so. I'm just in the lobby and it came up saying invite failed.
Oh, really? I see you here. I've got Chase
I know.
here.
It was still detecting my mouse and keyboard. It's now switched over. It's now loading.
Chase is here. Stadium Mania's here. I've set it to up to 32 people in here. We're going to go to Sandhawk, and it is I think I've set it to, it says normal mode team battle, but I think it is actually single man teams.
Yeah. Right, I'm just going to disappear for 2 minutes. I'll be back in a second.
2 minutes.
No problem.
Tom, where do I find this match at again? Where do I search?
So you should have gone to custom match and search, and then you want to find the one by Adaxis.
Where's search at? I mean, daft. Can't see search.
You go to custom match.
Oh, it's just
and
in
if you
the
go
list,
to normal,
isn't it? Yeah,
normal.
It's just in the list.
You want to go down to you find
you.
So stay on normal, and you want to go down to the one that's one out. It should be
just
look for my name.
I can see it. Just couldn't see name. What did you say the password was again? 360.
36442. It's looking good, guys. It's looking good so far.
Oh, thanks for the invite to join the team. I found it eventually.
All right. If anybody else in there at chat wants to play along with us as well, please, by all means, just jump on in.
Do I need
Ray's going to jump in with us as well. Fantastic.
Awesome.
Thank you, Ray.
Do I need to move to a particular column, or can I just sit freely in here?
No, you can sit freely wherever you'd like to be. It just looks like some people want to be very specific about where they'd like to be.
Lucky numbers.
Lucky numbers.
Lucky number.
Unfortunately, as the lobby host, I can't move anywhere.
Oh, well. Oh, so if I move over to be with you, Tom.
So even though it says team battle, it's 1v1.
Oh, never mind.
It's literally solos. So it doesn't matter where you are.
I'm coming for you. For your chicken dinner.
Unfortunately, you've got the biggest disadvantage, though, because you are the only person live.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
And I'm back.
I'm going to make a promise that I will not look at the stream.
Screen snipe.
No, I can't say the same for anyone else stream sniping, but...
Yeah, I'm going to do the same. I'll just hide that stream away.
Well, I mean, remember, there's still also a bit of a delay. So...
JP's got your number.
Yeah. Got your number.
All right, so we've got 8 people so far. If anybody else wants to join in, I just want to give you a little bit longer.
I've stuck at the Bomberman music in my head. Has PUBG got no lobby music?
No lobby music.
Just silence. I've just got complete silence. I'm like, oh, that's a bit.
Yeah, it is. It is dead silent.
Wow.
Dead silent.
Is it not that we've just turned it off when we've been streaming before?
Oh, you've got. Oh, actually, no. That's a good point. Yeah, I think we turned the music off because the lobby, like the music at the start of the game, was just so loud and so overpowering.
Possible.
All right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe. Good shout, gents. Good shout. Do.
So what I want to see is everyone hunting Chris.
Do
you see someone who isn't Chris, team up with them to take out Chris.
Sandhawk may not have been the best choice for the map. Might be a little bit too few people for Sandhawk, but we'll give it a shot.
Either way, the circle's going to close in and kill most of us anyway.
Yeah, it's not Vikendi and it's not Erangel, I think, or Miramar. Right. Okay, we're gonna get started with this thing, guys. Last call for play.
Last call for play.
Let's start. All right. So hopefully this is now starting for all of you.
Remember, everybody, the longer I stay, the longer the stream keeps going, and you don't have to spectate.
The funniest thing about this is because of the time at the moment, I'm thinking we're almost in a position right now where we are either going to finish this very quickly or we're never going to find each other.
We'll find. I'd imagine with so few people, it'll move quickly. Like just.
If you hear a vehicle, you know you found someone.
Yeah.
That's a good point. That's a very good point.
Remember, you're aiming for Chris.
No.
Here we go.
Why?
No.
You know what, Richie? When you come round, I'm just gonna lock the door, and then I'll let Tom in, and we'll just do the stream, and you can sit outside
in the cold.
All right.
It was raining a second ago.
I have a hood.
I have a hood.
No coat, just the hood.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Apple throw.
Right. Who's this hat wearing mother? Right here. Chucking fruit at me.
They have some weak throws, don't they? Is it just
I
me and you,
literally
Tom?
have zero game volume here.
It says 8 have joined. I think it's because everyone's spawned in different places all around.
So are you the one with me jumping in the hot?
I'm the one who's wearing basically all boring colours.
Yeah.
And I'm crouching.
Yeah, that's you. That's me.
Why do I have absolutely zero game volume?
I've got game volume.
I don't have game volume.
Can you please not throw fruit at me while I'm running? Thank you.
Is there a way to adjust game volume back?
Hey, leg hit. Right, we've got 45 seconds.
Is there a way to get some kind of sound? Because I, like Richie, am also dead silent.
All right. I assume...
Settings.
I've got everything on full.
Audio.
I've just hit default on everything. It's like nothing.
Music
Weird.
volume.
You got 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds.
Oh well, I'm playing at a disadvantage here.
Yeah, I'm silent as well, Richie.
I have no idea where anyone else is in the lobby. It says 8 have joined. I can only see Chris. Oh, we haven't had a lobby glitch, have we?
I can't hear Jack all.
It seems like we're having a lot of glitches.
All right, we should be in the plane now.
I'm in the plane.
Yeah, I'm in the plane.
Okay,
I just
fine.
Can't hear anything.
Oh, man.
Talk about
I can see 8 people in the plane.
handicaps.
Yeah, I see the people. This is the most empty flight you've ever seen.
I mean, during this current pandemic, most flights are like this, right?
I suppose so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm waiting to see where people drop. One's dropped. 2.
I mean, apologies to
3.
anyone out there who's listening along. I also have no audio.
Half the people have dropped. Oh, man, I'm scared about where to drop now.
What happens if you don't leave the plane?
You die.
Plane crashes and you're dead. And when you're dead, you're dead. You die in the game, you die in real life, Richie. You should know the rules by now.
You should know the rules. And so do I.
Wow.
Well, I have to make up some kind of music, Tom, because I'm living in a silent world bubble right now.
Oh, man.
Let's do the sound effects. Let's crew, community, join me.
Pew pew pew.
Parachute.
What is that?
It's parachute sound effects.
Man,
Yeah, it's all the wind whistling behind you.
That's what's happening. Here we go. Here we go. Coming in. Coming
I
in
can't
hot.
even remember what's good. I can't even remember what's good and what's
Coming
not.
in hot. Coming in hot. Oh, douche, douche. Drop down the roof. Douche. Oh, my legs. Oh, let's open the door. Oh. Keep this up. Hoop, down.
I haven't even landed yet.
You know what? All right, well, I know where Richie is then.
But are you anywhere near me though? It doesn't really matter if you know where I am
No
now.
idea. It's very true.
Let's remember what the
Oh
controls are.
man, we are going to be ridiculously geared up by the time people find each other.
Even then, at a point where like I can't even hear shots being fired. So
Yeah, that sucks. That does. That really sucks. I need a backpack.
God, yeah, I forgot.
oh
about that.
yeah, backpacks. That's why I can't
forgot
get
how
any more
shit-
gear. Good shout, Tom. Good shout.
There's
Yeah.
one.
Let's go
No,
find
that's
the
not
backpack.
Body
We
armor.
have a gun.
There's a backpack. Hey,
There's
right, we
backpack,
good.
backpack.
Here's a backpack. There's a backpack. We're a backpack too.
That's a door noise for those of you audio listeners out there.
It's good to know that Chris is opening doors right now.
Opening all the doors. Oh, backpack. There we go. Equipped. Oh, can't see that. Don't want that stuff.
Not good.
Look.
This is where it gets tense now.
Does it get tense now? Does it?
And it gets tense now. Yeah.
The fact that I've got no sound makes it even more tense, to be honest.
Oh man, I need to check the map. Okay,
yeah,
okay,
I've just remembered there's also the circle that comes for us.
Circle of Doom.
Let's move out.
I'm worried that I'm going to get just absolutely pistol whipped in a second or something. Oh dear.
Do you remember how it drop stuff out your inventory?
Open your inventory up maybe, and then hold Y down on it.
Oh.
Possibly, maybe. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun,
Hang on.
dun, 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 dun.
Is
What?
that a car?
I don't know, Tom. You'll have to tell me if it's a car or not.
I think I can hear a car.
If anyone in the chat knows why there's no audio, if they know, is it a common glitch? Is it a Stadia problem? Oh, I'm down to the last 8. That's good. I'm gonna get.
I'm really worried I'm just going to get bipped in a second. Like someone's just going to come out of nowhere and just be like, BAM!
Backpack. That's what I needed.
Backpack.
Right, okay, that's decent.
Trying to stay vigilant, but also can't see anyone. Can't hear anyone, I mean. Caw-caw, caw-caw.
How quickly is Chris going to get eliminated?
I mean, again, once you see me, you could just help me. Be like,
I was going to say, he's gunning for you, right? JP.
you shouldn't, though.
He shouldn't.
Shouldn't.
You're right, he shouldn't.
I currently have a handicap. You should be helping me out. Help me cross the road.
Oh, where did that go? Okay. That's not good. Right.
I just saw an aeroplane.
Oh, did you now?
Well, part of me feels like I heard the aeroplane.
Yeah.
But I don't know if my brain's just making sound up now. Like, I saw the airplane, and then in my head there was like a faint whir noise, but yeah, I feel like that might just be my own brain now. Oh, that is a big gap to cross.
I am scared is the term I would use right now.
You've got noise. You can at least hear people.
Yeah, I know. But that's part of the scariness.
Were the package drops worth going for again? I can't remember if we...
Yes.
They are
Don't
worth
think I ever got
Yeah.
one.
If you could get something like a ghillie suit from it on this map in particular, it's very much worth it.
ghillie suit.
As I see, I've seen like a massive truck drive by. Is there non-player controlled vehicles in this that move
Nope.
around?
Nope.
All right, then someone's gone the wrong way.
If you see a vehicle moving, that is a person. That is a player.
Here to just give away my position.
Right, it's time to flee.
I'm going away from the circle.
I've just got on the back. Oh no. Give away my position now.
Oh, who are you two giving away your position? My entire gameplay is being broadcast to everybody watching. They're really gonna crouch.
Has
down.
anyone died yet?
Why is prawn blocked? I can't imagine anyone's even seen each other yet.
I mean, that might be true.
I can hear Thomas just going, oh no.
I know. I'm really worried
Oh,
now.
I can hear footprints.
You can hear it.
I've got footprints. That's it.
Well, that's fine. That's all there should be, right?
Do you want to be pedantic,
there's
Chris, and
no
say you can't
music
hear
to this
footprints?
Footsteps. Smart ass.
Oh.
Is there no
hear
ambient
that.
music whatsoever in this game?
I've got no
there's no
ambient
music.
noise, that's the thing, at all.
Okay, I've
If
got
you're
bombs
running-
now. I'm online,
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah, I've got
I
sound.
can hear the bombs in the distance. Bombs in the deep. I've still got no decent gear or anything yet, mind.
I'm really worried about this right now.
Closing in.
I know. Circles. Oh, dear.
I know you're on the edge of the circle,
Who is?
Tom. And you, probably.
Nah, no,
Who
no.
are you talking?
I'm good. I'm well positioned right now.
Well positioned, you say?
I am well positioned. I have a good view of a location. And I accidentally shot my gun.
I'm coming for you, Tom. I'll find you. I won't hear you when you shoot me in the face, but
Uh-huh. Is that? Oh, that's what I'm looking at. Okay, that's actually not a very good thing to be looking at. That's what I should be looking at. Winner, chicken dinner? We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
Winner, chicken.
Who's gonna die first?
bet you it's me.
Probably Chris.
Depends if people are playing fair, really.
I'm not exactly dressed for stealth.
That's fair.
Yeah, same. I didn't really think of that when I put the power
yeah.
pants on.
Oh, I knew what I was doing, but I did it anyway.
I knew what I was
I got a
doing,
bright
but I
red
did it.
Stadia hoodie, purple shorts, and green dinosaur slippers.
There's one airdrop and 2 large vehicles remaining. I wonder if anybody actually went for that airdrop. Because if somebody gets a ghillie suit, it's going to be scary, this game is.
Well, that's how I won this game before, wasn't it? With a ghillie suit.
Yeah.
True. Very true.
Yeah, David, we only started with 8. We just wanted to create a small custom game for us just to see what we could do in the meantime. We've got 23 minutes, and then we're going to be jumping offline for a little while we put a new video up for people to enjoy from our new Let's Play series. And then
And
we'll be
it's
back
going to be
again.
so seamless. You're going to think it's.
I see someone.
Where did you see them, Tom? Call it out.
I'm not telling you.
But we're a team. We're Sounds of Stadia team.
We're the inside of a building.
I know where they are.
I like how he's just taunting us right now.
Oh shit, I've completely lost vision on them. Right, okay.
It's gonna be shots fired.
And any second now, I'ma die. Unless... Okay, right, I know where you are. Do you know where I am?
I feel like you... I don't know if you're talking to yourself now, Tom.
I am talking to
I
myself.
think he is, yeah.
You know where I am, but I don't know where you are. Do helmets automatically equip?
Actually, there is no good time for you to go buy snacks. We're streaming till like, well, after midnight probably.
I believe.
I can fly.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I believe I can touch the sky.
Not in a good position at all. Oh man, why did I come here?
Were you just following that person and now they've drawn you out?
Let's just say that Richie mentioned somebody was in a large vehicle earlier. I happen to have also
they were going the wrong way
that
though.
Large vehicle.
Okay, interesting. I can hear an ice cream van outside.
Oh, okay.
The house or in game.
In real life. Yeah, I'm pretty sure PUBG doesn't have ice cream vans. That last
It wouldn't
checked.
surprise me though.
I mean, yeah, true. You guys find any good weapons in the end?
I'd like to think I'm doing all right.
I'm okay. My gear's not great, but it's fine.
You're watching Chris, DKS. You are watching me. I'm the one who will be screen sniped and location made aware to everybody.
All right, this'll do. This'll do nicely.
I've also not played the game in a long, long time, so don't judge me.
Yeah, I haven't played since since the Content Creators Cup.
But you know what? I've got my plucky attitude and an itchy trigger finger, so we'll see what happens.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster.
It does a little bit, yeah.
It's going to boil down to like last minute fights. This is, I think.
Yeah.
I mean,
I kind of hope it does with like an 8-on-8 fight. Oh, an 8-way fight, just everyone together. It's always nice when you enter a building and there's like a level 2 backpack still on the floor. It's like, okay, I'm probably safe in here.
Airdrop. Oh, where is that airdrop? I'm bricking it right now.
Oh, is the tension building, Tom?
Oh, bollocks!
What was that?
I'm not in the area. I'm not in the
I
area.
think me and you, Tom, we can't be far from each other because I just
No,
had
I
the
don't
exact
think we
same
am because I
reaction.
thought I heard footprints a second ago. Oh man.
Try and get...
And I've got a feeling you're behind me as well. Seconds.
Shit.
Everything's
Shit.
cautious.
Shit. Shit. Shit.
Is the circle attacking you, Tom?
No, the circle's not attacking me.
The ruin.
Oh fuck. I'm in the wrong place right now. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go.
I hope it isn't just a circle there to me. That's kind of boring.
Everybody loses out to the circle. That's what it is.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
Haha, salvation.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh no. No! Get away!
I feel like I can hear a motorbike. Or
I hear a
something.
motorbike. I hear a bike.
Off the distance.
Oh! Who's that? Who the hell was that?
I'm not telling you.
I'm guessing it was Richie.
Richie? Was that you? Did you just do
Yeah.
a front flip on a bike?
Yeah, I did.
you
I didn't die.
Landed?
Are you alive?
Yeah, I'm alive.
How in the hell?
I landed the front flip.
I just literally... I'm going to tell you now, I'm going to give away my position. Richie, you went over my head. You actually went over me.
Yeah. You know when I said, "Oh, salvation"?
Yeah.
I was miles
Was that
within
my
the
scooter?
circle,
Did you... Oh,
and I found a bike.
you might have found my scooter from earlier.
It was a full-on bike, not a scooter.
Oh, was it? Okay, no, I had
yeah.
a scooter.
You couldn't front flip a scooter.
That's true. I mean, you could try. Oh, man. I haven't... I now have no
I just
idea
wish
where
that.
you are.
I wish that was not you, Tom. That was Chris, so that would have been picked up on stream. Oh no! I show you some my sick moves, and then you kill me, you bastard.
I know. Found your bike. Thank you.
Rubbish.
I'm sorry you were the first, Richie.
It's fine.
At least you got that stunt off.
Yeah.
That's two.
Can hear shots.
We're down at 5 alive. How do you change who you're watching in
Ray
spectator
got
mode
killed.
again?
I think
can't you?
pressed one of the bumpers.
Yeah, I'm trying it, but it's just locked on you.
Oh shit! I don't want to go for those bodies. I don't know.
You killed someone, Tom.
I've killed Richie and Cumnar.
Brutal. Brutal. Oh, look at them. Look at them legs, ladies and gentlemen.
Actually, I can now stream. It's like Chris.
I mean, you don't. You mean you just watch
I'm
the
dead,
show
so-
like everybody else?
Yeah.
Where did?
I can learn your
Oh
tactics.
shit! Oh shit! I did not notice that. Oh god, I did not notice that.
Ha! Serves you right.
Oh damn. Right. Okay. I did not.
I
notice
can't even
that.
remember what heal was. Can anyone else?
Oh, I see the airdrop. I've just seen an airdrop.
Can anyone remember what heal was?
Heal.
Richie, you're my
You
tactician.
press
Like,
left or right on the D-pad.
Heal.
yeah, if you
mean
need more
heal?
health, like if I get hit, how do I?
Oh, heal.
What did you think I meant?
Like the bit of your foot for some reason.
Yeah, Richie, how do I heal? How do I bit of my foot?
Are you trying to give a dog
I don't know.
instructions?
You have to use. Is it? Oh,
Oh shit! Don't shoot at me. It's the stream.
That's me, Chris. That's me shooting.
Don't do it, Tom. I'm the camera. As soon as
Tom,
I'm down, we all
you're-
lose.
I can assure you, you're not shooting at Chris right now.
Oh really?
I mean, I got shot. What was heal again?
Is it up?
Actually, no. That's right. It wasn't Chris.
I mean, I got shot. Oh, how I've changed weapons.
right,
Shit, I've got a frying pan, gents. How do I get back to my gun?
Press Y.
Triangle.
And how do I heal then?
Down.
Down.
That
Down on the
so that
D-pad.
selects. Do I have to hold it in?
Left.
Oh, you have to.
No,
hold
right.
It in. You have to hold
Right,
it in. You have to
try
hold it in.
right.
You have to hold it in. You
It's
have to
one
hold
of
it
the
in.
directions.
It's down. You've got to hold it in. You've got to hold it in.
Yeah.
And I realise now that that makes no difference because I've
Right.
got
Okay. So, aha.
immediate panic.
I know where you are.
Who are you talking to?
I don't know, but I'm shooting at someone. Oh no. Oh no, they're going to get an advantage on me now.
I felt so prepared when it came to this game, and then now I feel like I've forgot everything I knew about it. Uh-oh.
Oh bollocks.
Uh-oh.
Oh bollocks. Oh bollocks. I'm completely surrounded. Oh.
Damn I mean, there can't be much left, right? How was there 4 people?
Well, we started off with 8, Chris, and 4 got killed.
Yeah, but there's like literally no space left in the world. Where is everyone?
Yeah. I mean, there is space left in the world.
I can see both of you and Tom, and I cannot tell you where each other are relative to each other.
Okay.
Actually, I now can.
All right, Richie. Where's everyone else at?
Shit.
Is the circle coming for you, Tom?
Oh, fuck. I don't know whether I'm safe or not.
Well, I am
You are.
not feeling great, if I'm honest, but...
Oh.
Touching your feet.
Touching my feet.
Yeah. 3 left. I don't know who's in. You 2 are still in, and 1 other.
Bye-bye, Chase.
Oh, and it's down to Chris versus Tom. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Tom,
Chris.
where are you? I think you should sacrifice yourself for the sake of the stream, Tom.
No, it doesn't work like that.
Stand up right now with your hands in the air, and I will let you live. Are you behind that rock, Thomas? Are you behind that rock?
Yeah, I'm behind that rock.
Oh, shit, where you at?
Chris,
Where you at? I couldn't, the ring was moving in.
Yes! Suck it! I was behind the rock.
Oh, that was fun.
I couldn't stand still, Richie, because the ring was closing in on me. I had to move.
Oh.
Were you behind the right rock that I was looking at, though?
No, so you came from you were coming from my left, so I was on your right. So you were on that other side of that little hill.
Yeah.
I was crouched down on the ground. I was actually in the area at that last bit there.
Right, so if we're watching you, is it watching me back or you back?
I don't know.
There's something playing back now.
I feel like I went on a bit of a killing spree there.
Oh, there we go. Okay, right, so... Alright, okay, yeah, I see where you... I had no clue where you were.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Do we have
Well
time
played.
for one more?
Well played. I don't think so.
I don't think we do. No, that took 20 minutes, that did.
Yeah, it takes half an hour even just to find each other. But, tell you what though, even though you've not played for a while, that it gets the heart going, those last couple of moments, doesn't it?
The adrenaline
It certainly
is
does.
pumping right
Yeah. You know what? I'll take the 1 kill that I got. I was quite happy with that. Chase and Stadia Mania tag teaming. Ooh. we'll have to
I just
get
wish
back
my
on this.
front flip was caught on camera.
What, like the front flip the one time you flipped the whole car with us in and killed us all.
Oh yeah, but this time I landed it.
This time you
He
landed
did.
it.
It was pretty epic.
I didn't mean to. I just went over the cliff and went like that, and it's like, you know what? I'm just going to lean in, just hope for the best.
All right. So what have we got coming up then, Chris?
So far we've got a new Let's Play coming up, which we can thankfully. Should we reveal it to the audience now while they're here? So
Well, it's gone live in 8 minutes.
Exactly.
So,
Yeah.
well.
So straight after this, we've got a pre-recorded episode of myself and Richie playing Guilt, which we've intended to play for some time now, but we felt it was about the right time with Halloween on the horizon and my Monster Boy playthrough wrapping up that we would jump into some spooky gameplay. So we've recorded that ahead of time so we can both importantly take a brief break away, but more so we can showcase something to you ourselves playing a different game. So that's going to be coming across very, very imminently. You do not need to leave. You don't need to go look at a different upload. It's all just participating here on the stream. So just stay exactly where you are, get comfy, top up your drinks, order some food, and sit down and enjoy the horrors that is Guilt with myself and Richie. And then following that, on from the schedule, we've also got Hitman. So basically the plan right now is we're going to give ourselves an hour's time to reconvene in the same building together. So Richie and Tom are on their way to mine. We're going to have some drinks. We're going to sell some food, and we're going to have an open mic session with you, the lovely audience who've been with us all day long. And we cannot thank you enough for hanging out and playing some games with us as well. We've got Hitman, and then we're going to wrap up the night with some Hotline Miami, which obviously only came on Stadia this past Tuesday. Richie jumped in and had a first look at that for us, and then we're all going to relocate back to our homes, and we're going to play some Avengers, some Marvel's Avengers, with hopefully a bit more of our US audience as they start to wake up and finish their work days. And for you Brits who are great at staying awake well into the early hours on a weekend, join us for some of that as well, as we probably get a lot more tipsy, and some heroes and villains will fall. But yeah, thank you very much so far, I think, from everybody. But anything from you two you'd like to say before we go to our move around, gents? Tom's muted.
Nope.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I just want to say once again, thanks to everyone for supporting us so far. We've had a consistent number all day, which has been great. Thank you to anyone who's come across from Chase's Stadia talk this morning as well. We really appreciate your time. We had a blast with Bomberman. I'm not going to complain about PUBG there at all, am I really? But, you know, the night is still young. We're still going to get going. I'm going to be driving over to see Chris and Richie now, and we'll be live again at around 7 p.m. UK. But make sure to go give us some support. Go watch that new video. Give it a like. Give some feedback. Give some comments as well. It's your engagement that keeps it going, and we want to build the channel. People are saying in chat, you know, you want to obviously support us. Just watching us alone, interacting with us is support enough. But if you do feel like you want to stretch a little bit further, we do have the Patreon as well. For at least $1, you can sign up and show some love there. A lot of you already have, and we really, really appreciate it. Once we tick over that 1,000 sub marker as well, which we're steadily moving towards, you know, we unlock other features on YouTube as well, and that would obviously mean so much to us. So please, you know, your support in helping share the stream and sharing the content and getting the word out there is what we need as well. We can only do so much, but it's through you guys that we need, you know, to push this forwards even further. But thank you so much so far.
Yeah, I just want to echo all them thoughts, and just remember, there's 600 of you subscribed. If each of you's got one more person to subscribe, we're past that 1,000 mark straight away.
That is very true.
That's all it takes.
That is very.
But
very
anyway,
true.
just a joke. But thank you very much for your support so far. Of this first year, it's been incredible.
Yeah, it's been an absolute delight,
Yeah.
and pulling together the show every week. Obviously, it's become a bit of a hobby for all of us, but we do thoroughly enjoy it, and engaging with the community, engaging with you wonderful people out there, and just really getting to know you. There's names that drop in the chat now, and honestly, it's during the weird world that we live in right now, and we can't see all of our families and friends as much as we used to. And some people are working from home and they're not getting out as much and doing the usual routines. It's really been something for me personally as well to lean on and just see all these familiar faces in the chat and on Twitter and in the Stadia friends list and playing games, because at the end of the day, gaming is all about escapism. And for me, it's one of the ways you can really just reach out and enjoy a whole different world with superpowers, unlimited ammo, unlimited health, and what other world can you shoot Chase in the back while I was wearing a frying pan and some
Unlimited
fancy
ammo,
Stadia shades?
unlimited health, Chris. Is this why you're so good at games? Because you're cheating all the time.
No, Richie, I never cheat in games. I just play to my absolute potential. And did you watch me in Bomberman? I was shockingly bad. But yeah, massive thank you for us all. We'll do a quick brief intermission, but by all means, do not go anywhere, because the Guild Let's Play is coming up literally in mere moments. So gentlemen, get your shoes on, grab your beers, and get round here, because I'm getting hungry once again. Hungry for some drinks.
Righto, it's pizza o'clock. Let's go.
I'll see you very, very soon.
You will indeed. And don't forget, anyone who's liking, commenting, and subscribing down below on Twitter, anywhere we see a name, you are going in the hat to win some prizes. So keep it locked. And
Chris,
we'll see
you
you
want some
soon.
nuggies?
I want some chicky nig nugs. Yeah, let's get them in.
You want some nuggies on the way? All right,
Yeah,
cool.
why not?
I'll get you some nugs.
Awesome. Right, see you guys soon.
Grand.
Bye.
See you
For
soon.
now.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah. Don't leave the stream.
Hello Internet, and welcome to a special sneak preview of our next Let's Play series where myself, Chris, and my lovely co-host alongside me, Richie, finally, for your enjoyment, jump into the first ever Stadia exclusive, Guilt, on Google Stadia. It's not going to be on anything else. Richie, we've been promising this one a while.
Yeah, I think it almost seems fitting on our anniversary to give you a taste of this one.
Yeah, it's actually quite ironic, but yes, on the... I hope you're enjoying the Sounds of Stadia Celebration Day, which is on Saturday the 26th today, where you're taking part in. So we thought we'd bring you a sneak peek of our next Let's Play series. So Richie, let's get into it.
Let's play, in fact.
Let's play. So it starts out with a little girl is missing. It's never a good start to anything. Emily Kaufman? How would you say that?
I'm going to say with Kaufman.
Dr. Kaufman from Tomorrow Never Dies. The titular James Bond film, yeah. There's not many Kaufmans that we know.
Yeah.
She's 7 years old and she's gone missing. Can you see what it actually says underneath?
Persons having information are requested to call.
Ah.
And isn't it that the 555 area code that is actually fictional?
It's fictional 555. But anyway, let's get into it.
I can't
We can't call
believe
them.
it's been over a month now.
I want to go look at the 100 Feet Fighter game in the window.
Yes.
Right. So this is a horror game, right? Or a spooky game?
I think it's a thriller. I don't know whether it's horror. We'll find out as we go.
Ah, so we're putting the posters up.
Oh, so we're not Emily. I shouldn't be but actually, what is the name then?
Like a Kaufman?
Yeah.
Emily Kaufman, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Game
Emily.
complete.
Just vanished one day. No one knows why.
Oh, so that pink bike was hers. I was thinking, should we steal it? But
Why do you go to thievery?
I don't know. It just seems like
Most
just be
people lost
randomly
hope
left in the
after a
street.
few weeks.
Don't steal
They
bikes,
just-
guys.
Stopped looking. But I'm not giving up. I need to find her. I have to.
Hey, Sally! You still looking for your cousin?
That's her name, Sally.
So, cousin.
Yeah. That's not good.
That's not good.
Oh no! My bike is busted! How will I get home?
Looks like you're walking, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Explore the discover secrets
No.
hidden in the world.
Now, would you take the bike with you, or would you go home and get someone else to come help you find the bike later?
I'd probably just take the bike. Even if it's mangled, it's still...
As a 7-year-old girl.
How am I going
could
to
you
get home now?
lift it?
Oh, I suppose, yeah, if I'm a 7-year-old girl.
Oh,
Or a 7-year-old boy, in fact, I'd probably just run home crying.
Yeah. Although I suppose the back wheel looks okay.
Yeah, again, I'd probably just run home crying in hindsight.
This will come in handy.
Inhaler. So when injured, press Y to use the inhaler.
That's
It's a nice little realistic addition to it. Little camera. That's what I've got. I thought it was going to be a side platform.
If you're panicking or something, rather than actually like health, it makes sense.
What's inhaler? Is it epinephrine? Well, there's different types, isn't there? Like, it's adrenaline, essentially, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're here!
That's great. Why would they charge me off a road and then continue to chase me?
See, when it comes to epinephrine, I'm used to like it reminds me of work. I'm used to yeah.
You can't hide from us!
I'm doing a pretty good job so far. Oh,
The cable car. I should be able to take that home. The station's not too far. I just hope it's still open. This isn't the main path, but if I go this way, those bullies won't find me.
Hang a second. The maintenance road of all roads should be the safest. You don't advise us to we need to perform maintenance on the maintenance road.
Yeah, maintenance.
Okay.
Hey, I think it's far!
Alright, so it's typical. Oh.
Come on!
Yeah, so we've got the stamina bar on the top left.
Yep. You can't sprint forever.
Still
gonna disappear too?
These are pretty determined bullies.
They are.
You'd think, like, if you were a bully and a little girl just fell down the cliff, you'd be like, oh shit, I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, like we've maybe gone a step too far.
Yeah. We just meant to tease her, not kill her.
Yeah, I don't think like most bullies would like to think know where to draw the line. Cable car. It's hand painted cable car sign.
Up the ladder?
Do we know? Yeah, do we know if there's any collectibles or anything that we should be looking out for?
I don't know. There was a
Is
ladder
it-
back there. Can we climb up that?
Yeah, I think that's the one at the way it wants to
Oh,
go.
okay.
Being a atypical gamer, my default is to check every crevice
Yeah.
in case.
I'd hope that if there's collectibles, they kind of put one on the main path so to let you know.
So we are Sally.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I
by
don't know
default,
if
I
we're
wanna
Sally
check around
Calvin.
here. It's a oh, what's that? Inhaler?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay. So there's 5 inhalers there.
I think maybe that's just what you can carry because you use the inhaler, so it's like almost like a health potion.
Stools. Count tower. So why was that there? Well, that's what we may need it in a second, I guess.
Maybe it's just introducing it to the mechanic.
Just something you're in your way to. Oh, the door shut on its own.
On the door, yeah. Yeah, we get out here. The door shouldn't shut like that.
I mean, it might be windy outside. We're at the top of the snow now.
It's true.
And default response is to get in a cable car. Tom. Oh, Tom? He's not. Tom, our techie teacher.
Most
He's
people in
moved.
town
He's
work
not
at
here
the
today,
factory.
ladies and gentlemen, because he's busy launching his new mining solution.
Yeah. And also getting another M in
If
his
the
name.
cable car is closed, I can try the factory.
That's how you know you've made it when you get that extra
Maybe
M.
someone can give me a ride home.
I think the bikes are lost now. I forget where it was at.
Yeah, it was busted anyway.
Cable car connects Bethelwood with the factory.
The factory's at the top.
Cable car connects Bethelwood with the factory.
So I'm guessing the cable cars are not going
Most of the
there, so we
factory
have to run
workers take the
factory
cable car to
get
work.
Power. Yeah, that classic story bit. Was that this one?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of the newspaper.
The newspaper doesn't say anything about Emily's disappearance. When did they stop writing about it?
Terrible reporting. That's why newspapers are rubbish. Dying breed, especially most of the UK. They just gazette it, so. Oh, there's a guy.
Are you lost?
Can you
No, she
help
works
me,
here.
please?
Yeah.
I need to take the cable car home.
It's late. You're lucky I'm still here. I'll send you down. Just grab a ticket.
Why can't you just let me in?
It's important, little girl. You can't ride without a ticket.
Okay.
To be fair, worst case scenario, we go back to that other building we found. There was 2 beds in there. Hold up there for the night.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's a little girl. I feel like he just curled up and cried in the wall. So he wants us to get a ticket.
If the cable car is there to service the factory, why would you need a ticket? It seems weird. You'd think they'd just let you on.
Admin, maybe?
Yeah.
It's a ticket for the cable car, but it doesn't look right. It's rough and porous, almost like it's made of dirt. Okay,
That's weird. There was a ticket.
check. I didn't expect maps. So there's the ticket. There's Sally. There's our objective. Important objects: quartz, canary, battery, key needed, one with door, diary, inhabitants, picture, and
Collectibles on the bottom.
Oh, okay. So at least we know what we're looking for. Yeah. All those in each particular area. Okie dokie.
Just sitting there. Whatever. I guess it's free.
Free ticket.
Easy to get into it.
He's gone.
Oh, he's went to town. Okay, we can.
Did he just leave?
Was he really ever there, Richie?
I don't know.
Maybe he'll come back soon. I should wait in the cable car.
Of all the places to wait, it's not in the cable car.
Yeah, definitely not.
Not when there's a randomly teleporting guy. It's obviously the ability.
Even though we're playing on the Stadia controller, you know, it's got space and skip. It's in space and skip.
Significant of the bed in these logos.
Yeah. Answers can be found in lost books. The truth lies within them. I was getting 2 great vibes from cable cars.
How much would you be like?
Crash.
Bloody lucky.
I'm not getting on one of those anytime soon.
I wouldn't either. So we start there. We need to get the objective. Seems like a fairly straight shot.
Yeah.
With a room to investigate to the side. Right, no newspapers. Can I look through the binoculars?
Too shot anyway.
True. Oh.
Ah. Suspicious that it's on.
Who left a flashlight here? Well, finders keepers, I guess.
Guys, so you think this has a battery or it's just?
I don't know.
It seems alright.
No one's here. Who turned off the lights?
That's the strangest thing so far. Tickets.
Wow. What happened to the machine?
That means no one can go up.
It ran out of tickets.
No one can. So if that guy's really serious about his tickets, no one. It's a one-way system, right?
Yeah. Which means we can't go further down the map.
There's something about torches in games that immediately adds like that eeriness to it, because you've only got a
It's when it
field of vision.
I'm expecting at some point, like, to suddenly start flickering at some point in the game.
Just as the music picks up. So there's a broken fence to start with. That's not a good way to go. But I'm guessing it's the route we have to take, because this is locked here.
Locked. I need to find another way back home.
I think she could climb that fence personally.
Yeah, a lot of games have fences like this, but then realistically, you've got perfect footholds.
Yeah.
And something to grab onto. But either way, it does look like we are going to this particular route. Sprinkle juice. It's quite nimble for.
Yeah.
Not that little girls wouldn't be nimble, to be fair, like they're young and sprightly. Right, how are we getting on? There you go, she's going to climb the fence.
Yeah.
She knows how to do that.
She knows how to open the gate.
I wouldn't have thought it was a gate. Looks like we're in some kind of like housing district. Yeah, like
What's going on here?
Is this the town? I haven't gone into a different dimension, you know.
Yeah, we did go through a rift.
This is where her cousin's at. She's not missing. She's like in the upside down. From
Yeah, she fell through a rift portal and now she's like.
So she's not dead, hopefully. Because this looks like the town, but it's just messed up.
That music's just terrifying.
Like
The choral
children's
bit,
choir.
Yeah.
Where is everybody?
Yeah, something happened in this town.
In this dimension.
In this dimension. An earthquake? Or it kind of looks like there's missing posters.
It kind of
What's
looks
going on?
abandoned.
I posted Emily's flyers a while ago. Did somebody replace them?
Or if more people went missing. Very Disney's Haunted Mansion type of music. It's like that eerie. It's not too like thriller music. It's just got that eerie
It's slightly unsettling.
Oh, leaves. Oh, flies.
No
Flickering
police, no firemen, no ambulances.
Like
Did everyone just get
It
sounded like a creature mixed with electricity.
Yeah.
I actually don't know what the villains are in this game. Like, I've not looked into it enough. I knew it was a game I wanted to play.
That looks like the way don't.
Kids, if you ever see electricity and water mixed together, don't step inside.
Not what you want.
Still want to kind of just double check it's nothing.
Yeah.
I feel like a newspaper.
So it's down the other side of the street because
I can spring it.
Oh,
newspaper.
Bethel Words, the local newspaper. Nothing interesting.
Nothing interesting in that paper whatsoever that could possibly give us a clue.
Yeah, of why this
What?
is.
Was there an earthquake?
You call it like
I mean, there was limited natural disasters I could have called out. Volcano? Tornado maybe?
Yeah.
I mean, again, we're going off her. She presumes it's an earthquake. But it's made a perfectly clear path for us here. We're being watched. You know we're being watched.
Going back to the villains, I think the game's meant to be quite surreal. Oh, is that Emily?
Is that Emily? All this time, was she hiding at school?
It's not your school, Sally. It's not your school.
I don't understand. Why would Emily hide at school for over a month?
If you went into an upside-down world, would you just go back to your house?
I'd be curious, yeah.
There's nobody else there. Would you hang out at work, the pub, school?
I think I'd go to mine first out of curiosity to see what the differences are. I'm hoping that, like, you'd be hoping for probably something familiar, really, wouldn't you? Like, if everything seems a bit off, like...
Yeah. Xavier's school for the town.
Bachman's school.
So, yeah, I think you would check out the places you know
School
best
looks like
first.
it's still in good shape. Too bad.
Or places where you think there might be people.
Right, so we saw Emily. Good eyesight, by the way, to clock her from that far away.
Maybe that's just...
She's also young enough to have good vision still. Right, nothing in the garden.
I thought you were talking about me.
No.
I was like...
That looks like a pumpkin in the tree over there.
She must have been skipping PE.
Yes, that was pumpkin. Hide under there. I feel like it wants me to go more missing posters.
Who put these up? Is someone making fun of me?
Assume you can.
It looks like... Yes.
Oh, they've been scribbled over, that's why. It's not nice. I mean, I take it the main door's locked.
Yeah, I've got...
In any game, the main door's never going to work. It's locked. There must be some other way in.
Yeah.
That's what's...
Locked, of course. Now what? Maybe there's a key in the janitor's office.
Slight twist to it.
Yeah, so it's going to take us. I like the map clarity. It's quite detailed.
I wonder if it's actually just the game worlds. Sometimes games do that rather than actually having a map. They just like do a top-down camera view.
I feel like Resident Evil's conditioned me to not like creaky door noises.
Is there something in there you see where
yeah, it's like giving off like a Wi-Fi.
It looked like a guy.
I thought it was just like a Wi-Fi.
Oh, it's
glow.
like a paint kind of something. It was just like looked like it's silhouette of a guy. This janitor needs to clean up.
Yeah, he's rotor's being rubbed out. It's 10 o'clock. What's happening at 10 o'clock? Nothing.
It's 10 o'clock at night, though. I'm assuming it's.
What? That janitor is not looking healthy.
Oh no, it's got an upside down head.
What is that thing?
It's like the raptors in Jurassic Park.
Yeah, it's like a shark almost.
It should open. Yeah, I don't like it though.
Shark head.
He's gone. Oh, he's still there. Right. So we thought is he going to come in the office and take it? Avoid being seen by monsters. Crouch at 10 flags to stay. I think we can just get past him.
Yeah, I think.
I'm so wary to move just in case he suddenly goes ah.
Yeah, I think we just
go to the door. Oh no, that's a very creepy.
Yeah. That's fine.
Then you would.
Oh god, no, another shark head.
While white aura, the monster is suspicious, but Sally is still undetected. So he's got a corner field of vision.
Yeah.
I've already forgot what crouch was just in the couple of seconds. Yellow, time to hide. Monster sense something, will move to investigate the area. Red, been discovered, which is. Oh.
Yeah.
It flips out on it.
Yeah.
Right, crouch.
There's more of those monsters.
Right, okay,
I've got to stay away from them.
Turn around, I think, or just. It's almost like a point where you wait so long and then you go, alright, he's not going to move, and then you go, and that was part of its animation. And it's got like a wobbly move. It's got like growths on its legs.
Yeah,
it's probably got to check out, too. Right, where's
There's
it?
no two on the back.
Yeah,
So
I feel like this is a good point because I can go round either way.
I think it's probably going to move when we sneak up near him.
Didn't expect him to. Stay crouched. First rule of Assassin's Creed: stay crouched.
Yeah. It's any game.
I think I can get past this.
Yeah.
There's one over there, wasn't there? He's gone for a walk around. Right, he's come back. So we should. Have to sneak to the door, right?
Yeah.
I don't like them. They actually are quite close to the Stranger Things demigorgon creatures.
Yeah, they are definitely creepy, and I don't like it.
Monsters can only see you. Monsters not only see you, sorry, they hear you too. So crouching is. Now, if you suddenly discovered monsters in the town, would you want to go into the building still?
Oh god, no! I have no idea. Like, you don't know what you're gonna do in a situation when you're fighting monsters until you're fighting monsters. I think I just want to get away from them and then try and figure out things from there.
A mining canary is a weird mascot.
Is it? I think it looks quite cool. Badass.
Yeah.
a buff canary.
Although for a skull, bear in mind what canaries were used for in mines. Yeah.
We don't tell them that part.
Yeah. It's kind of, yep, your sacrifices. Like,
for education, we make great sacrifices.
yes.
I kind of obviously want this flashlight on for security, but also I feel like it's dropped. Oh, did you see that eye?
Yeah.
Right, so
And
I presume we have
eyes
to go
and
in.
Tentacles, like, yeah, we have to go in, there's nowhere to go, but that was a bit aggressive on Dortmund.
Can he see us?
What's going on here?
Oh, that looks like a fallen plant.
It's another strange bug.
First day at Backman School.
I don't like it here.
I don't like it here. I miss my home and all my old friends. I see my cousin in the hall sometimes, but she's in another class. So most of the time I'm all alone. It looks like everyone has friends to talk to. I don't know when I should say hi. Maybe I should have done it before and now it's too late. My teacher made me tell the class my name in front of everyone, but I was so scared I couldn't speak. After that he sent me to the desk. When I looked up, everyone was staring at me, but I think they were smiling too. Maybe it won't be so bad after all. Maybe I can make some new friends. So do we presume this is Emily's diary?
Yeah, I'm assuming
for
so.
First day at school?
I think, yeah, it's probably going to be, if you think about it, Sally, like, is it her cousin?
Mm-hmm.
Game's called Guild. Sally's probably going to be it's probably going to be like exploring Sally's skills about Emily and.
Now these are creepy, but they don't seem like they can move. They're plants. They've all seen in.
It's blocking the door, so.
Door to the hallway's locked.
Yeah, I saw through there as well.
Need to find a key.
I can push.
Yeah.
Get away.
Get back, you monster.
Mannequin type creatures. Teachers and family
I suppose we just start checking the classrooms.
Teacher's room?
Emily? It's locked from the other side.
How does she know it's locked from the other side?
That's not how locks work.
Yeah, you don't like go. Yeah, it's just like it's locked. Full stop. Yeah.
I mean, there was a vent to your right.
Oh yeah. Can you hear that?
Oh, shark guy at the back. Turn your light off. Turn your torch off. That's not.
Should we go to the vent?
Yeah. Maybe that's just one like a hiding place. Not letting you go further.
It may not.
Yeah, maybe it's just like a hiding place then.
He's like right there when we come out.
Ah! Shark head.
So we know there's one that way.
Yeah. There's one or two.
Which way do you think we would go? I mean, if we know he's that way, we want to avoid him, right?
Yeah, so we'll check one or two since we.
Just get down the ones.
Yeah.
And there's another inhaler.
Yeah.
I might need this.
Your inhaler's combustible. Do you like little compressed cans of?
Probably. I mean,
It's just
it's not
eye plant. We need to come up with creative names for these things.
So that's eye plant or
plant.
shark head.
Shark head and eye plant.
Yeah.
We see you. Like Sauron.
That's not creepy at all.
I don't know. We're just gonna read the chalkboard.
We see you. Someone really wants me to remember that.
That's instant. Then,
Yeah.
I got that right. We see you.
Who?
I wonder if maybe it's the eye plant.
Steve Jobs eye plant.
Oh, what's that floating above the eye plant? See the weird red glowy thing? Like just on like the
Oh
bench,
yes, I can. Yeah. Let's see it. You might need to kill the eye plant to get to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know which. Yeah, I'm guessing the eye plant must disappear at some point. Oh, look, he's gone all the way around the room. He's like some kind of Christmas decoration.
I'm guessing we get something to be able to defeat them.
Yeah, like fire and it'll like kind of like shrivel
Yeah.
right now. Maybe that's where my unbustable inhaler idea comes in.
Yeah.
Right. Doesn't seem to be anything actually. He doesn't seem that phased by the eye plants. Like the shark head guys.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, get down, highs, but these she's like, oh.
I think they're creepier to be honest. The eye plants.
Yeah, it's probably just the count. There's nothing in here we can do yet,
Yeah.
so my guess is we have to come back once we can kill the eye plants. So 1 or 2 eye plant infestation.
Check your map, see if it's marked anything.
Yeah, there's something like a little.
Yeah, there's a little
collectible
icon
in there.
there.
Can't zoom in on the map, but
Yeah,
so we know that door's
yeah.
locked. That door's locked.
Press A to zoom.
Oh. So yeah, there's the collectible on the table, which is one of the minerals on the bottom right.
Yeah.
Okay, so we know that's quite good then. I like how it keeps tabs, so we don't have to go backtrack and try and remember
Yeah,
where we are.
it's-
We've got quite a distinct map. Right, let's continue. Oh,
It's reminding me of Resident Evil in some ways, actually.
yeah. Well, there he is. So he's gonna. So a silhouette of Sally will appear at the place where the monsters have sensed something. Be careful; they will go to investigate. So it's almost got like a sixth sense. Sneakiness. We can
Get in that.
All right. Like if he turned around there, that's when I'd brick
Yeah.
it.
We have that vent that we should
Oh,
hold.
Nothing.
no, I want to shut the door. I don't like it being open in case
No.
somebody walks in. Mirror, mirror.
Someone broke the wall.
You know, mirror, mirror on the wall's wrong. I think in the line of the movie it actually says magic mirror on the wall.
Really?
Everyone thinks it says mirror, mirror.
Is it one of them?
So, like,
What's the name for
the
it?
Mandela effect.
Yeah, the Mandela effect.
Which they both kind of work.
Yeah.
It's not the one everyone thinks.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Magic.
I think mirror, mirror works better than magic.
But it is a magic mirror.
Oh yeah, but
So. Oh, we've got round of
it sounds a bit more poetic. Mirror, mirror rather than magic
yeah.
mirror.
But evil queen, way to do it. I wonder if they end up being the bullies, the sharkhead people, have been like taken over or something into the bullies. He sends me.
Yes.
Can I hide here or is he's 10 back? He's 10 back. Press R to change camera position. Just like over the shoulder.
Yeah. It's your classic left or right, isn't it? Shoulder. I don't know if they'll be the bullies. I'm thinking the manifestation of her like psyche.
Oh, I don't like that. Hiding place.
Yeah.
So when he goes to there, we need to
go up to the left hand side, them boxes.
So what we can see is from there. Ooh. Is he wearing like a hat?
I don't know. I think it's his head. He's got his like mouth's above his eyes.
I need to crouch slightly. Just when I make crouch more unsafe.
I don't think he.
Once they're attracted to the flashlight, it can be used to bait them while hiding.
I see.
Alright, that could work. I don't think we need it here, but that's helpful to know. Is there anything over there?
I don't know.
Is it the room at 101? But we'll check out this room first. I thought that was something then.
Get lost.
Oh, lovely. Bullies.
Yeah.
Everything looks different.
I'd speak a bit quieter if I was there.
Yeah. Poop.
But some things never change.
Snot.
Like literal poo-poo head.
Yeah.
Who's snot. I mean, they're not the worst insults, but poop, beavers, I hate you.
You suck.
They're quite detailed drawings of like a knife and a heart.
Yeah.
You suck. Anything else in here worthwhile?
So that steam's definitely
move that. Climb up.
Oh, I see.
Climb in the vent, maybe?
Maybe.
But can we go? Is that hot steam? Should we be concerned about scalding or getting down?
I don't know. I think there's only one way to find out.
Oh, yeah. Get out, get out. Please go. Get out, get out. I can't. Literally, I can't get out. Oh no. Oh.
No,
no, don't
Okay.
Now,
that was hot steam.
Tip number 2, kids. Aside from stepping in electrified water, also don't walk into hot steam. It's hot. That's why it's steam.
Yeah.
It's past boiling point.
Yeah.
I hope there's not a trophy for like no deaths, because we've just lost. Oh look, the thing to turn the steam off.
We use the valve. Can we get the other side of it?
That's what I thought. If not, we're gonna die again. Like pull it a little bit.
Can you pull it towards the camera? Towards us? Or is it just moving left and right?
Oh, right, you can. Okay, so we could go up there and tap the
hot steam.
Oh, get down. No, get down.
Take that again.
Right.
Oh, that's in the missing post in the window.
There we go. I thought it was rotated. No, what you doing? Climb up.
Oh,
Why
get
are you
up.
going down? Just give up on it. It's like you haven't even tried yet.
Okay.
Just really turn it that much. Oh, death. Brakes are cool.
So now it looks like you get into.
And we go up over the guy.
Yeah, I
I
guess.
kind of want to go check out that room first. So we've just gone into there. Oh, I thought there was a door at the end of that corridor. It said 101, didn't it?
We can go. Let's go.
Let's go up here just before we move. See where this guy's at. reunited at death now.
Yeah. It's fine. We know Steam's bad. We suspected it, but now we know for sure.
We did.
Oh, this guy's creepy, isn't he? Like, his nostrils, like...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, it's all blocked off, it's fine. Something there? Okay. Why would the school be boarded up on the doors?
I don't know. You'd think it'd just be abandoned. If it was just an earthquake, that they would just leave it.
Unless the barricade.
You wouldn't go through the time of like an effort of boarding up a school.
Unless the barricade it because of those things.
Could be.
Emily vanishes. And the day she shows up again, all these monsters come with her. What does this all mean? Where was she?
Oh, is that someone stood there?
Yeah. In what appears to be a massive pool.
Oh, he's in a...
Oh, and he's got like spores.
And it's going to make me walk past them. Right, we've got another inhaler, so
I'll
that's all
take
good.
this.
Yeah. I feel like I want to throw like a
So it looks
bottle
like
of
there's a
sulfuric
newspaper
acid.
on the other side of the computer screen.
I like the whispers.
Yeah, this is not fun. Like,
This is going to try and grab me, isn't it? What always happens. Oh, it's like a stone golem.
oh,
Is he?
I don't know.
Try and move, please. Yeah, don't touch him. Don't touch him. Move on.
Hey, just get out of there. Oh.
No, don't give it to him. Unless he becomes our friend. Like a guardian. Oh no, it just fades away down.
Oh, okay.
Piece of paper. Ticket fragment. So we need a ticket to get back to the other world.
Ah,
The guy said tickets are important.
Yeah.
It looks like a piece of cable car ticket, but it's an old and worn out and may crumble. Didn't she say when she got the ticket it felt like
Yeah,
dirt?
it felt like dead, yeah.
And as we all know from Indiana Jones, no ticket.
That's like not good ticket material, dirt.
It's no. Of all the materials to pick.
It's another strange book.
I personally would recommend cardboard. Or like a heavy paper.
Never-ending war. Only good at killing. I know that's how they see me. They are not wrong, you know. I'm good. I'm pretty damn good at killing. Maybe it's the only thing I'm good for. They didn't want me here. Of course they didn't. Why would they? And I can't blame them. This is a quiet, peaceful town, and I'm not a religious person, but I know that the devil is real. I've seen it. He whispers in my ear every single night, driving me crazy. He makes me think of all my friends, the ones who didn't come back from the war. He tells me that I will never find peace, that I'll never like these people, that war will find me. He was right all along. I was so afraid of losing my mind, of not being myself anymore. I was terrified. I kept hoarding all those guns in my garage,
Yeah.
and I thought, you're losing it, pal. You lost your goddamn mind back there, in that cursed place, where you lost everything else, your friends, your humanity, that devil's voice whispering in my ear every day, every hour, every second. I have this ticket here, and I was planning on using it and leaving this town for good, but I'm glad I didn't. I'm so glad. I'm not afraid anymore. Hell no. Not now that I finally know that everything that I've done in my life was meant for something. The monsters are here. They reek of blood and gunpowder. They've wrecked the whole town. I'm ready to fight. Now I'm finally free to do the thing that I'm good at. The devil in my mind is smiling. My old friends, they're all here with me, their eyes bright and green. They see everything and they are proud of me. Of course they are. I'm going to fulfill my destiny.
Okay, that's a bit creepy.
That's a deep psychological issue right there.
But the thing is about that though is, if you knew, because at the start it seems like to be aware of his paranoia a bit.
Mm-hmm.
If you're aware that you're paranoid, would you go out and buy a load of guns?
I mean,
I'd be kind of like, if you're aware of it, you'd be like, I'm probably someone who shouldn't have a lot of guns.
Is that not just the definition of paranoia though? Like you don't know, or you can't see the sense in what's happening because you're paranoid. Either way, I didn't expect it to be that. I thought it was going to be another diary entry from my cousin about hating school, not going to war and killing people.
I wonder if it was that Golem guy.
Well, that's the interesting thing. Is he the guy who came back from war?
Yeah. Oh, we are in an infirmary.
I thought it was just the school one though.
It's another strange book.
The day at hospital. Ooh, it's too late. We're at the hospital today. We always come here. Every time my grandpa gets sick, it's so quiet and I'm not allowed to run in the hallways. I can hear Mum and Dad arguing a lot, even though they're whispering. They say we can't stay here once it's all over. I don't know what they mean by that. They say we have to move, and there's nothing keeping us here once he's gone. I don't understand. He's going to get better. Mom says we're going to move to Bethelwood, where my aunt lives. So this hospital isn't in Bethelwood then?
No, we are not the hospital. I'm
going
guessing
to
that
move
was.
to Bethelwood,
Yeah, I'm guessing where we are now. I think it's in Bethelwood. So that was probably. I've already forgotten the name. Not Sally.
Emily.
Emily. Yeah. I'm guessing that was Emily.
Also, she had to move to the new school, to the new town because of
Yeah, because that's what the first
monsters are everywhere. What are they?
In the vents.
What do they want?
Right. This vent. I still want to check. Very end of the hallway. I like how tables block. Like,
I like
just
how
climb over them.
I like how gamified you are. The end of the hallway is probably where they're going to hide it.
There's always like a key or a health orb or whatever it may be. Right. Yeah. So the vent. That's quiet in the vent.
Yeah, it's too quiet.
Too quiet in the vent. Peaceful quiet. Yeah. The vents are quite well lit, considering they're just supposed to be.
Yeah, like.
See his feet. Oh, look, a juice box.
Oh yeah, Emily's probably been hiding in here.
Oh, I don't like that. I was too close. Yeah. She's been using the vents to get around.
Maybe she's going to put the light in them.
Got a full electrician's degree.
Yeah. Is that the other side of the lightning? The lightning pool that we saw earlier.
He's down there. Not potentially, yeah.
Electrified water.
Where are we at now? So we can't go that way because he's down there. We may need to get into that.
The vent's being marked on the map as well.
Is it?
Yeah. See, from the infirmary to class 3 103.
Oh yeah, the little grey bit. Okay, yeah, cool. Right, so do we go to the teacher's lounge? Do you think first? Oh, this is a dead end actually.
Yeah, let's check the dead end first. Just
for them inhalers.
Okay.
The cafeteria looks like hell.
Yeah.
Well, it's on fire or something.
The gates of hell, apparently in the cafeteria. Food must be pretty bad.
Sloppy Joes.
Yeah.
I presume we're in America.
I don't know. We're in Bethelwood. Oh. Bethelwood is its own place.
I didn't know how he was going to react to noise. There's one still at the end of the corridor. Oh, do you think we could trick him into being electrocuted? Turn it off, wait for him to walk towards us, and then zap?
Let's give it a go. There's a vent next to here as well if we need it. So
Lure him in.
Use your flashlight to draw his attention.
Mr. Slow.
Oh crap!
Oh crap! Yeah. Oh shit!
Is that one? Nice. Is that another one? Bottom left, Chris.
Bottom left?
Yeah, the icon.
What do you mean bottom left? Oh
yeah.
Shit! Where do I go? Oh shit! I've run out of stamina. Oh, now we're just running into the absolute kill.
No, other side. It's a vent.
Push him onto the way. Get off me.
Get off me. Oh no! That's why there's a corner in the vent.
I've got like, what's that?
He spat on you. That's horrible.
Right, so that was scary.
Yeah.
We killed one.
Yeah.
Very well done. Didn't contemplate the guy behind, unfortunately. And I really don't want to peek out. I was thinking, is he gone? This is the thing with all horror films. When they finally move on, you still can't see where they are.
I know you have to be. So
you have to be like, has he just decided to walk away?
But we know we can kill them, so.
I don't know where we ran to there.
We ran back to where we came from.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, at least we've not ran into a total weird zone where we don't know anything.
You might want to use an inhaler. We're looking quite short on health.
I forgot what it was. That's better. Also, I can hold 5 inhalers. I thought the inhalers were collectibles. Like we need to find 5
no.
of them. Right. So it's been that way, haven't we? Yes, done that one. Right.
Yeah.
I thought they would have stopped chasing me after so long. I didn't realise I would have to find a vent.
I was hoping to see him around the corner so we knew where he was.
What was that doing? I stood there.
Yeah.
Right. Where are we going to? Like just on the left, the room on the left. What said it was locked, wasn't it?
No, that was the inside.
There's no more like eye plants in here, which is suspicious. Just to hang out in the classroom, but not nowhere else. TV is a TV what? TV Electrics.
Yeah.
That famous brand. Do they make the VHS player as well?
Yeah,
they
TV
do.
Electrics.
Wow, must be popular in Bethelwood. The world of Bethelwood.
Remember in school they used to occasionally wheel out the TV on like a trolley?
Yeah.
That's when you knew for a good lesson.
Okay. Yeah, I really like those lessons. The key should open any door in the hallway.
It's a very convenient
That's
key.
a proper old school desk lamp. Creaky. There's an inhaler.
Throw souls.
Sweet.
Make noise. Okay. Throwable cans, so yeah, we'll throw it out to that. The sound distracts them. Oh, it's just came in.
Yeah.
Right, so he's going to stand there, so my guess is
Yeah,
throw one over here. It's got a very Nightmare Before Christmas sleep. Nightmare Before Christmas? Yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas, yeah, that's what it's called. I don't know why I questioned that. I was thinking to take place after Christmas.
So where do we need?
We've got a key for all doors now, so that room we went back to. Did we see it then? I suspect.
I think we might have saw
So it doesn't look like it opens that one. It said all the rooms in the corridor. Oh, yeah, the objective's that door, so we should be able to go back. So this entire side of the school now is cleared out. Yeah?
Yeah, it looks to be the case.
Because that part there isn't a room.
Yeah.
There's no more doors, no more vents. Class 1 or 2's got that mineral in, which we can't do.
Yeah.
Teacher's lounge is locked from that side, but we've just emptied that and found a key.
Yeah, I think we're probably meant to use the key on that door rather than
Yeah.
It's fine.
I wonder where that one went to chase us then.
Did he go back around the corner? Like,
Well, not, unless that was him who came in the room.
yeah, it could be.
So
We should be able to unlock that door, but I don't think we should.
no, I don't think so. Yeah, there's no need. The eye plant's still here. So let me see. And then we go into. That's an out door.
Yeah, she's not very good at
You think-
quietly
you
opening
think-
doors. Almost like she throws them open.
Mannequin.
Emily, are you there?
Oh, have you seen all the paws? Like they're beating the crap out of someone.
Like bullies almost.
Yeah.
Oh, that's. Who are you, mannequin? What's it say?
Pathetic.
Mannequins?
Well, I think
not
the
always
bullies are
scary,
pathetic.
are they? Yeah.
Mannequins are one of the scariest things, aren't they?
Oh, I don't know. That's on the
Eye
same-
plants are up there, but yeah.
What are you looking at? Yeah, fungus.
So there's an inhaler there.
Right there. There's got to be a way we can
Yeah.
burn them or something later on.
When we get the flamethrower.
Bethelwood used to be a big mining town. But that was a long time ago. Why do we have to keep studying this stuff at school?
It's your local heritage, love. Important.
It is, but it's quite niche as well. It's not really going to help you get on in life much, but if you study it loads. Oh. Room to last, maybe?
I think the bathroom. Nothing ever good happens in a school bathroom. 2 doors at least.
That's creepy.
Oh, what? The good old prank. Stop trying to be our friend, loser. I hate you. I feel like we're getting an insight into Emily's mind right now. Joining this new school, obviously. It's a mirror. Pathetic. I thought that was the path.
Yeah.
The Pixar movie.
It looks like the same font, doesn't it?
guess we can use this room to get around him.
Yeah.
I don't know where he's at, that's the problem. So we want to go. Do we go biology or the library before?
I want to say
that's 105.
And I think 105 makes it neater.
Yeah,
Clean
yeah,
off.
yeah. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. So we need to wait till he comes over to here.
So there's a vent directly opposite where you stood now. Let's come use
Just in case we need it. Yeah.
Is that another lightning?
Oh, it's the can. There's a
Alright,
sort of
yeah.
machine. Should we go? If he sees us, we can hide in there, I guess.
Yeah.
I thought you went around that corner, but
Yeah, there it is. It's a good job we didn't come on. People said that.
well, that door, yeah.
Can we only carry one?
Right. So, yeah, we can only carry one. So you think throw it here? So he comes to investigate? So then we can go.
Can we sneak up to it? Because it looks like a little like wall there behind that table, going back down the corridor.
So you think he'll
So he
go
runs
past there?
us?
You don't think
Yeah.
he would see us there?
If he's running past us,
I think he'll see us. I think that's why the toilet double doors there.
Yeah.
When we started, he was over here. I wonder why he's not came back. But yeah, I think if we throw it over there,
Yeah.
we can have a look at the library first. It's right there.
Yeah.
Library.
That's up to you.
I just think if we distract him over here, we might not be able to get.
It's locked from the other side.
Which again. Okay. It's can it?
Very weak cans.
I don't think he's going to investigate that, is he?
No. Maybe you need to get his attention, run around the corner, chuck the can the other way.
Knock him out with the can.
Yeah.
I thought he would have looped back here by now.
I don't think he is in a loop. I think he's showed you where he is.
That's right. We can just throw the can over there now.
Yeah, maybe. I think maybe later in the game they'll probably do have a bit more of a path that they walk, but I think early game.
I can't find her.
I'm guessing this is her desk.
In the back where the teacher makes
It's another strange book.
Let's see. Nobody likes me. Mom tells me to smile and be nice, that everyone wants to be friends with you if you smile. I don't know if that's true, but I've been trying it today, even when they told me to get lost, and that everything was better before I came to town. I still smiled, even though I didn't have anything to say back. I don't know why my smile isn't working. I ran to the bathroom and looked at myself in the mirror. I think I have a nice smile, but it doesn't work because I can't stop crying.
I feel sorry for this girl.
She's not having a great time, but really.
No, she's just trying to make friends.
Just trying to make friends.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
I don't even know. Was that into the bathroom? Is that just fell down? So we can get back round.
That's a bit creepy.
Little
Like-
shuffle.
No, just having a vent like that to a bathroom.
Yeah.
It's just a bit odd. The bathroom having two doors is pretty weird anyway.
Yeah, a little bit. And on that note, Richie, we'll end this week's episode, or this month's episode, depending when this goes up, of our first part playthrough of Guilt on Google Stadia with myself, Chris, my lovely co-host Richie. Thank you for stopping by and checking it out. Do not forget to like the video and subscribe to the channel so you are kept up with all the future episodes, and more importantly, the Sounds of Stadia podcast, where us two and our lovely co-host Tom bring you the weekly show where we condense all the gaming news and stories down into an hour or so episode. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks to our patrons as well, for these Let's Play series are always made important by your loving support. Thank you very much. It's been good so far.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not on edge at all.
No, not at all. Stay tuned and we'll see you soon. Goodbye.
Bye.
We say unplug it and plug it back in, Richie.
Yeah.
We are back.
Technical difficulties. I'll keep people entertained.
You can still hear us though. Let us know if you can hear us in the chat. So camera wise.
Shout out to anyone who's still with us from the very beginning as well.
Yeah, Link can hear us.
Go back to it. Just now.
Hey! And Tom's cut
Tom's
out.
here.
Tom's here. Right, let's get started. Let's move some things around.
Play around.
Let's move everybody back to where
there
they
he is.
were.
I am actually here. I am legitimately here.
Legit.
Can
everyone
say I'll
see?
shoot
I mean,
for
we
in a
can
little
always
bit?
just move the camera.
We can, that's true.
That
That's
would
probably a
always
better
help.
angle there. Richie front and centre.
Look at that. Look at those three.
Right.
Living our high life together. Hi everyone. Hopefully you can hear us. Thanks Link for keeping us straight in the chat. We are here. Chris, Richie, and Tom. You sat in the wrong place, Richie.
Yeah, sorry.
Sat in the wrong place.
Alphabetically correct.
Yeah, we'll do that. We are here from the Sounds of Stadia team as part of our community chat. We've been all day here for about how many hours now?
I mean, we kicked this off
Kicked
at
up
8 o'clock.
11, and it's almost 7 now.
Yeah, so we sort of, we didn't officially start doing this ourselves in person until 11 o'clock in the morning, but the day's been running since 8 a.m.
Yeah.
11, so we're like, what, 8 hours now at this point?
Yeah, so we've done a full working day.
Full
right, that's it, guys, we're off.
I'm clocking out now.
Let's all move out.
I'm not paid enough for this shit.
So we are here today to essentially... actually not today. We are here today to bring you Sounds of Stadia Celebration 2020, the continuation of that, and we thought we would do something different by all getting together in a room, talking to you as our community, as our audience, and we are going to be playing some games later on, so look forward to us playing some Hitman, and maybe some games if you throw them out for us for a couple of hours. We're going to be having some drinks, get some pizza, and obviously you're welcome to join us with that. Just get that Domino's order in, get that Deliveroo order in, and relax with us. So... pretty much wanted to just throw it out there, and we'll go to you, Richie, first. How do you think the day's going so far?
Absolutely terribly.
Absolutely terribly.
It's been absolute disaster from the start.
Excellent.
Why did we do this content creation stuff? It's terrible.
So it was somebody's idea.
Yeah. It was your idea, I think.
It was my idea, yeah, probably.
Generally, I think it's been an amazing day so far. I've really enjoyed myself. I'm so glad how many people showed up. People that I've seen names like still in the chat now from like right at the start, you crazy people.
Absolutely.
They are crazy people.
Yeah. And we love you for it.
And we do love you all for it as well. So far, like I said, we've done a podcast there. You've just managed to witness our first look at Guilt, our new Let's Play series. So we're thrilled to announce that once I finally do sort my life out and complete Monster Boy and the Cursed Kingdom, with a little bit of Tom's help, we can finally move on to another series.
He needs it.
I need it for my own well-being, I think. And so
Guilt's one that we've been promising for like basically the entire year we've existed, and we've finally been able to do it.
Yeah,
So.
it's one that's got me a bit... I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm having an absolute blast with it. It's just... It's so painful. It's so painful to play and talk through. I think in terms of... the thing with the Monster Boy is if it wasn't a pro game, I probably would never have touched it.
Yeah.
which I think lends itself really well to the benefit of pro games, that we all play stuff that we wouldn't have otherwise.
So that Saturday morning cartoon intro though, that might have got you.
I think it did. I think I was honestly just sold on the Saturday morning.
Got me. That's for sure.
I mean, we just like to know any other games that you'd like to hear from, more importantly, to see us play, because I think Guilt was always one with it being a Stadia first. We were really excited to actually get on board with it, check it out, play it for a little while. But like I said, the plan is to play more games, so let us know what you would like to see. The benefit of us all being in the same room now as well is we can actually play some single player stuff and just pass the control around and see how good or bad each one of us is compared to the other.
That's going to be fun.
We all...
Especially in something like Hitman, we've got planned for later.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, we might even jump into Hitman a little bit earlier as well.
Yeah.
I think what we wanted to try and do with this time at the moment as well is, and we can certainly jump into games if people would prefer to do this, but it's to just keep a bit of a slot open, so we've got time to chill out and catch our breath a little bit, get something to eat, but also more importantly, again, the day is about the community too, so it's about also making, it's about sort of having that interaction with you guys too. So this is an opportunity now that I was hoping to present on the table to allow you guys to ask us any questions that you might have as well. And it can literally be about anything, obviously within reason, of course. You're not going to find out where our addresses are or our contact details or anything.
I thought you said dresses. Like where's the dresses? I keep mine in my wardrobe.
But the whole point is, if you want to get us to know us more as individuals and stuff like that, as a group, the other, like our gaming history, that sort of stuff, we're very open about that sort of thing too. But also, we're going to be having a few drinks, getting some pizza in as well, so we need time to just adjust to that too. But if you want to watch something along the same time, let us know what you want to see playing, and we'll happily jump into it.
Yeah, I want to refrain from saying we are at your disposal, but...
Yeah, we're at your disposal.
we're here for you at the end of the day, so get those requests in. Let us know what you want to see us play. We do have Stadia booted up because, as we know, it requires no installs, no downloads, no patches, so any game you fancy we can jump straight into. And we see a few people in the chat as well. Dr. Spaceman, or what did we say Dr. Spaceman was?
Dr. Spaceman.
I still want to know whether he's a real spaceman or a real doctor or both.
One of, it may be a combination. It may be the medic for the International Space Station. Of course, I can see there we've got Ray as well, dropping by. Thanks for stopping by the Gaming Sidebar. Go check out his channel if you've not done also. Ray does some great streams with some wonderful people from around the community. Ashley, the AA battery herself, Ashley, is in the chat. We can see that as well. Thanks for stopping by. We know you said you're going to have a few drinks and some snacks.
Boois.
Boys.
It's Boois.
Boois.
Yeah. Boys is spelled with a Y.
How do you say boy, like the floaty thing in the ocean?
Oh, we're not getting back onto that.
It's a boy.
A buoy.
You see?
No, I say a boy.
Oh, you say a boy.
I say a boy. It's not a buoy, it's a boy.
Yeah.
It's a buoy.
Because it's from buoyant, right?
Yeah, from a buoyant.
Yeah. So is it not boy?
No, it's buoyant.
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 You're getting snacks in.
Getting some snacks. Some bug snacks.
You can see Link in the chat as well. Thank you for stopping by. So, like we said, if there's anything you want to know from us, like this is your community chance. This is the one time we are not doing a live podcast.
Hey, you ever wondered what it's like behind the scenes as well? Feel free to ask us about the general ongoings of the production of the channel as well. If you're ever interested in streaming, in YouTube content creation and so on, you've got a genuine question about it. Again, these are the kinds of things that you can ask us. It's not something we're going to shy away from.
Anything from how do we pull the podcast together every single week? Like what software do we use to live stream or anything?
Yeah, I think...
Holly, do we love you? No, we don't.
Yeah, that's an undeniable...
I think contractually I am obliged to say yes.
You haven't signed that contract.
That's true, I haven't signed that contract.
Pending completion of the paperwork.
That's true, it's very true.
Even though
we do love you, Holly, really.
You know when they make you sign it as well, you don't sign the real thing.
Yeah, no, it's a
fake register in a big fancy grand book. Yeah. And it's all fake. So just make sure you sign the real thing, ladies and gentlemen. Just in case.
Pro tips if you ever get married.
Yeah, or don't sign the real thing. Or don't sign the real thing if you don't want to really
get away with it with nobody knowing.
Exactly. So Link asks in the chat as well, what's the story between the three of you? Like, where did the friendship start? So that's a great question. Obviously, three individuals. We didn't circumstantially meet through the power of Stadia, although I'm sure some of you wonderful people in the community we've certainly met and will get to know really, really well through the power of Stadia. For me and Richie, we've got to go back. We've got to wind the clock right back to the early 90s, 1992, 3,
something
4?
like that. It's like,
early 90s.
We were basically old enough to walk and talk, basically.
Yeah. So for me and Richie, we actually, a lot of our friends might not even know this, we actually used to live in the street next to each other.
Yeah.
So we used to hang out from pretty much primary school all the way upwards, being living so close together and being in the same classes, being in the same age, and then evidently having the same interests. It was
his parents' house was literally like a 30-second walk from my parents' house. That's how close we're talking. Like,
he could see my house from his bedroom window, and I don't know if that's creepy or not. I haven't still yet decided to this day.
It was just coincidence. Wow. Like, it's just one of the things as you're a young kid. Like, I can see your house, and you're like,
And again, I suppose it makes it a lot easier if you live close to your friends. You spend more time with them. It's when you're a child, unfortunately, you can't travel to the other end of town to see somebody every week or every night when you just want to play out with your bike in the football or something. But being in the next street's literally the first point of call for walking to school together, hanging out, just messing around, basically.
It sort of builds
playing
a relationship
games
from there, doesn't it? Builds a friendship from there, I suppose, really.
Basically, we've been friends from all the point is I can't remember anything before we were friends.
No.
It basically might not.
There was not a time when they weren't friends.
Technically, there was, but it was so young. Like, that's it.
Yeah. We've actually been friends longer than PlayStations existed.
Ooh,
that's a claim to fame.
That is a claim to fame right there.
Wow.
But yeah, I think I have if we link it back into games as well, I think that's something we definitely immediately find. We will get to Tom eventually, by the way. It's just he's later down the chronological timeline.
Oh no, I just rocked up. I just turned up.
So what's your story? Well, before we started school,
back in my day,
back in the day, and I have memories. I don't know about you, but Richie, I know
memories.
I
use him for my memories.
Your Savon through your mum and dad or brother even I think may have had Flight Simulator or something. You were the first person
and
I remember to have a joystick, and that's like going from Sega Mega Drive in my own home with my brother to then seeing different like platforms, because again back in the day you had one thing. Whatever your parents just happened to get you you didn't have a choice. I wasn't there. I wasn't sat there as a 5-year-old going, I want a Sega. They just happened to get me one for Christmas that year, and it was one of the best things that they could have bought me. And going to somebody else's house and being like, what the hell is that? I can fly a plane, and like as though I'm a pilot.
Whoa!
What's this? I couldn't fly a plane as though I was a pilot because I was terrible. Because I was like 6 or something. But
but like
I didn't have a clue what to do.
Like I can picture it. And this is back in the day when you had a family computer. It wasn't a laptop for every child and a tablet.
One computer in the house. Oh, I remember those days.
But you couldn't go on the internet. When the internet first started, you couldn't go on the internet if your mum wanted to use the phone.
No, it was usually after 6 o'clock as well. It was usually on like off peak times.
Oh
yeah. It had to be in the evening
because you get billed through your phone line. And this is not the phone in your pocket, your landline. That the thing that your nana has.
The internet.
The thing that your nana has in the house, like
landline phones. But yeah, I remember going around playing them, and then through there we just again grew up through school, college.
Things like playing Roller Coaster Tycoon and Age of Empires and stuff. Like
classic games. But I would definitely say our friendships literally the entire time has been via gaming. It's either been gaming, movies, or like sports and stuff. But
we grew up together, so we have a lot of
such
similar
like,
interests,
a lot of like a lot of my memory beats of playing games have genuinely been some form of co-op play with you or some of our other friends as well. And here we are together doing a gaming podcast and live streams and stuff. But before we got to all that, many moons passed, many years passed. We grew up, we got jobs, we got lives, we got money. More importantly,
we became adults.
We became adults to spend.
We got money, and then everyone took it off us because we had to pay bills,
bills and stuff. But then further down the line, many moons later, many generations of gaming consoles later, Google decided. No, Google didn't decide this part. One of our good friends through college, Holly, who you may know because Tom name drops quite regular for some reason. I don't know why.
And she's accusing of Tom wearing a dunce hat right now.
She is.
Yeah. The abuse in their relationship is unfounded. I know. But the reality is, we know Holly through college and other friends of friends and such, and she's one of our friends as well. We knew her before Tom, in case he tries pulling any shit. That's whose back we've got. We'll never know because he's going to sign the real paperwork. That's why. But the reality is, we met Tom through Holly, and very, very. I think. Am I right in thinking the first time we met you, Tom, you were sick in my toilet?
I was. Yeah, there's a lot of red wine that night.
Good intro.
It was an interesting one, that one. But yeah, it was very it's very much like a friendship from day one. Really, I think we just we've all got very similar interests, haven't we? And we've all just like sort of meshed really well since the beginning. And now that we Holly and I are officially engaged to be married in March, I'm sort of now bound to these guys by a blood contract.
I remember thinking the first night we met is like, apart from you throwing up, it was that guy just fits in.
Hey,
Like,
well, that was always good.
There was like no awkwardness. Like
No.
you didn't seem uncomfortable. Like for when you're meeting a group of people, that must have been hard.
That's why
it's quite a close knit group to come in. You knew like Holly, you knew Ashley.
I think you guys were genuinely just sort of like very welcoming, and I think that's always a good thing. Like very open to like talking about things that we're all interested in and including conversation. It's just very good and very natural from there. So yeah, it was great. Score from day one, really.
Yeah, and
You know
then
what it was when this guy knows graphic design. We need him.
that wasn't.
I mean, Chris is doing a damn good job, I must admit.
To be fair, we didn't know about that early
No.
doors either. It just so happened that the job you do as an IT teacher, obviously, it lends itself very well to the setup. And that kind of came about to probably the creation of Sounds of Stadia, which I don't think I think we might have mentioned once or twice, but we never really went too in depth with. And it was something I've always wanted to do for some time. I think YouTube has been crazy, and
I think we've had a handful of drunken conversations over the
years.
years.
Many times of it. And I did media studies in college, so it was something that I was always into, the creative element, making video content, and many college projects were done trying to edit. Back in the day when the college would send you out with some really poor grade camcorder.
Yeah, I remember that.
I was seeing some of his work.
And to come together with some script, and like one of my first, like my group in media, we were the first ones to use green screen in our college. So way back before it was a common thing you could just buy from Amazon, hook up, and all the tools were readily available to set up. We used it. We made a music video, and it won't be used to this day. But
I remember how excited you were actually, because like I knew all yous in the group, but I wasn't in any lessons at that point. Because when we went to college, I was doing like maths and science and stuff where you were doing fun stuff.
Maths and science. I think it just shows you the different routes. I did art media studies, and what else did I do? I did another fun one.
Technology or something?
Technology. So I
just the creative shit, basically.
Yeah, essentially. And then made the videos, and even many years later, after we left school, it was still used in the media classes to demonstrate like what you can do with just the raw basics. And I think that really showcased to me the energy we have. If you put your mind to it, you can if you spend the meticulous time, it's actually not. I want to say it's not as difficult. It takes time. Yeah. But if you enjoy it, you get committed to it.
I started off as a complete amateur. I think the first thing I ever attempted to edit was Lost Words, and that guilt video you just watched, I edited that, so I was pretty happy how it turned out. To be honest,
I think it's brilliant. Yeah.
So I'm learning as I go. It's the quality of the tools now is so much better.
I think that actually stems quite nicely into the question from Paul as well. Paul Riley in chat says, I do want to know, what software do you use as well? I think that's quite a good thing to talk about as well.
We all use different stuff, don't we?
Yeah, I think we probably do. So for the most part, for the streams and so on, we typically use OBS. Streamlabs OBS is it's a very versatile program with loads of ability to be able to create different scenes. Chris has spent, I don't want to know how long he's actually put into this at the moment to actually create loads of different scenes that we can just click and transition to different layouts depending on what we need. There's a lot of graphical work that goes on behind the scenes in putting things together, cropping them, fitting them into the right places, and making sure everything fits. For the most part, for like editing and stuff like that, I use Photoshop, Creative Cloud, so the Photoshop CC. I think it's the 2020 edition at the moment. Always up to date with the Creative Cloud stuff, and I find that's just really useful for creating images and so on. Any editing I usually do in Premiere as well, again Adobe software. Just try to keep it all similar, really. I don't know, I think you might be relatively similar there, Chris.
To a degree. So when we set up, obviously you showed us the routes of how to use OBS and transition between them and link it in with YouTube, and at the time I didn't have Photoshop, so believe it or not, our early, like the logo design is all done through an app on a tablet called Sketch. Which you genuinely, I've got a Samsung tablet with a pen, and you can pull assets from online, and you can make transparent images, and you can zoom in meticulously on the tablet and kind of get all them dead pixels deleted out there. And that was how the logo came about. And then eventually, through Tom's recommendation of Photoshop, I've started utilizing that a bit more. I tell myself I learn one new feature a week.
Okay.
I don't really watch YouTube videos. I don't have time to go to an official lesson on it, so bit by bit. But in terms of the thumbnails and such, and the video editing aspect, I use a program called Filmora, and you can buy it for, I think it's about £50-60. It comes with loads of built-in transitions. kind of stock icons and stuff, and that's a lot of the stuff you can see in the weekly podcast. So in terms of like the slide transitions, like a fade or the news segment that comes in genuinely just comes from a title transition that you double click on, type in the news, drag it into your timeline of the video, and it just overlays over the top of your video. Don't get me wrong, you have to time it right for when these guys all say the news out of sync.
I've been in Discord for that. There's a bit of latency in Discord. I've noticed on my end, I try and say it in time, but I always come late.
So when we actually do our outro and he says, I've been Chris, I say I've been Tom before he's finished saying it because of the latency. Yeah. And even then there's still a pause before you say, and I've been Richie as well. Because there's just little things like that you don't even think about, but you can't account for.
When we're talking, it sounds fine.
Yeah.
But it's nothing, we can't do anything about that apart from being in the same room.
But yeah.
So there's another tool we use, Discord.
Yeah, Discord is a great one for capturing the footage. I think everybody, when we've gone on to working from home and living from home and splitting our friends and family from home, a lot of gamers have used Discord, and a lot of people in the games industry, they use it. IGN use it.
I'm trying to push my workplace into Discord because at the moment we're using Microsoft Teams. Every time I'm in a meeting, I hate it because the audio compression is absolutely atrocious. And as someone who makes a podcast every week, I can hear it so much. I can hear the terrible quality. But for me, I actually, you know what? This might be sinful. I actually make use of Microsoft Paint sometimes.
What?
No.
It's a very basic tool, but it can actually be quite useful. But for any more important stuff I use, it's a free. I think it's nowhere near as powerful as something like Photoshop or GIMP. But it's software called Paint.net. Yeah. That's what That's what I've started using to do the transparent stuff.
With Paint.net.
The tool's a lot more simple, and that's why I like it as someone who's a complete amateur. So I actually, in a lot of the text that you saw in Guild, the overlay text, that's actually a transparent ping image.
Nice.
Because I don't know how to put text in the editing software I use, so I just made a ping image and just took it over. Yeah. But the software I use to edit is actually completely free. So if you want to get into stuff and you don't want to pay money like these two mad buggers, it's a software called Kdenlive, and it's basically a Premiere clone.
Okay.
So where the layout is quite similar to Premiere, which is one of the reasons why I went for it.
Okay. So
hopefully, if I ever do upgrade, the transition wouldn't be too difficult.
That's fair. I think one thing I would say as well to anybody who wants to get into content creation of any capacity really is a great place I've always found to get started with is just go on Reddit and look for things like video editing, podcasts, live streaming and stuff like that. And just go in there and literally just search the subreddits and just search for the terms free software, and you'll find links from so many people that are helpful, that are really good for online stuff that you can just get started with for free.
I just googled stuff, and every time I came across a free piece of software from like a reputable website, like a Tom's Hardware or something, that sort of stuff, where they'll do these lists of, here's the top 10 free software. I just try out a few till I find one I liked.
I think that's fair.
And when it comes to editing, what I do is every time I do editing a video, I try and learn one new technique, even if I don't end up using it in the video.
So you both have that sort of mentality then.
It's
I want to improve my skills. That's all it is.
That's really good, actually. That's really good to know.
Yeah, without the time to dedicate to like going on an after hours late class at a college somewhere, it's the only way realistically we're going to learn. But I think week on week, when it comes to even like editing the podcast, I'd like to think I've got it down to a fine art now, where thankfully the layout we use with just the grid split between me, Tom and Richie in each corner, and then leaving that bottom corner free saves so much time, because then when I drop YouTube videos in for trailers or GIFs, the Filmora one I use, it works fantastically for just dropping stuff in. So the method, simple stuff, the method I use for getting the video trailers for the new Stadia games is when it goes up on the YouTube channel, copy the link. There's 1,000,001 websites out there that you can just copy the URL link into it. It converts it to an MP4 file, and you just drop the MP4 file in that bottom corner, crop it down to the right side you need, mute the noise so the podcast isn't drowned out by Stadia, and then you render it good to go. And gradually but surely, I'm getting better with adding in animations and transitions and such, and we're starting to put, I think, our personality on it a little bit more.
That's what I try to do with Guild. That edit, I try to, because with me and you playing off each other quite a lot, I try to use the edit to enhance the performance. Where before, stuff I actually wanted to do during Lost Words, but my PC was shit. Genuinely, that was painful to edit. That's why the edit is so simple.
Yeah.
It was literally for the last few episodes, all I was doing was his intro, his outro, flick through the main footage. Yeah, it's fine. Render.
Yeah, and I think sometimes once you actually get invested in it and you start to take some pride in the work that you do, you start to, as you said before, Chris, you can sort of very much, for the most part, be able to add your own take to it. But your own take is also influenced by things that you enjoy as well. Yeah. So like, we all each have our own YouTube, YouTube subscriptions to other channels as well that we might have watched content before in the past. So it's always good to sort of like take inspiration from famous content creators you've seen too. So anything you see online, never feel like you can't replicate what they're doing, because again, it's this whole idea that
you learn from others.
Yeah, you're learning from others, and it's imitation is the highest form of flattery. Yeah. So there you go.
I've done a lot of things like when I want, when you can see, this is what I want this editor to do. Like the most recent one was, going back to Guild, was them kind of freeze frames on like the character introductions. Yeah. Like, I know this can be done. I know my software can do it. I have no idea how to do it. So I just YouTubed it to figure out how. And then once I knew what tool to use, what technique, then it was just playing with that until I got it down how I wanted it.
I'm with you. Right. So next question comes from Holly, of all people, asking, are you annoyed that my dog is accidentally named after the Amazon Stadia rival?
Furious. I can't believe you didn't name the dog Stadia.
I know.
Yeah.
Or Phil Harrison.
Phil. I'm sure she'd make a great Phil.
Phil. That's wonderful.
It's fine. Well, we always talk about we're kind of platform agnostic, the three of us. We all play multiple platforms. So
I never would have pictured Amazon going with that name.
No.
Honestly,
and Chris came up with some better branding for it as well, for the Amazon's actual own channel within the software.
If they've got the Fire Stick, they
Luna Base, that's awesome.
If they've got the Fire Sticks, surely they could have gone with something like Ember or something. I know there's a game called Ember as well, but you know what I mean. Something
still in early access though, so it doesn't really matter. I think back just to the creation of it all, like there's things that we want to do with the channel, 100%. And I think when we get to a point where we all have the facilities, so I think straight away investing, unfortunately, like it's a hard one to believe, but you are going to have to invest in a better setup. I, for one, thought I could do all this with a laptop. I didn't actually have a PC prior to this.
You should see all of this now.
I mean, they can if they want to. I can quite happily take a picture of this setup and share it with you all. But yeah, over lockdown, my biggest thing, I think, once we started, was the realization you need a better PC to do the rendering and such. Initially, the podcast was rendered of just a still image, and that was taxing on the video software. So then I'd throw in videos and audio and GIFs and animations and transitions, and it does eat up a lot of processing power. So myself and Richie, I think, have both doubled down and invested in brand new PC rigs.
As kind of a lapsed PC gamer, I've always wanted a new PC, but I've never been able to justify the price of one. Even now, my PC isn't great for gaming because my graphics card isn't that great. It's a couple of generations old, kind of upper mid tier. It'll play games fine, but it's not. I'm not going to get 4K or even probably good 1080p out of it. But that's not what I bought the PC for. And I have so much room. I've designed my PC build, because it is a custom build, to have so much headroom in terms of upgrade. So I've got like an i9 in there. I've got I think it's 32 gigs of RAM I settled on. So pretty much everything is shit hot apart from the graphics card.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking about it. I could either drop everything back, and that's the mistake I made last time, where I have a good PC for about 5 years, but then every single component needs upgrading. Where this way, I need to upgrade one component.
Yeah, I think it's inevitable that you are going to have to spend money on the setup, but you can start off with some really simple equipment and then just build from there. I'd just say, if you are interested in doing it, just do it. Like, there's nothing should hold you back whatsoever. Even if you've got really basic equipment, just go for it.
On the first podcast we recorded, I didn't have a proper microphone. I didn't have a webcam. I recorded using these. Yeah. This is just game headset I had lying around.
Yeah. Right. We are getting some more questions in now. I think before we move on with those, should we get some pizzas ordered?
Yes.
Yes. Where should we go to then, Chris? What do you suggest? We
Well,
will get through everyone's questions though, so by all means.
Are you getting hungry, Tom? Is that
I am. Look, I'm feeding. I'm trying to feed my way through an illness at the moment.
Let's think. Any pizza recommendations? In the chat?
Yeah, actually, that's a good shout. Any pizza recommendations? What's your favourite brand of takeaway pizza, or even frozen pizzas?
Oh, Eddie beat me too. I was gonna say, if anyone says pineapple, I'm banning you. Eddie
One thing I've learned from today is Tom likes his food. You're damn right, Lee. You're damn right. Have you seen me? Holly doesn't like it, by the way, but you know, I have got a wedding coming.
You'll have a one-off today.
I know. Ashley says Hut.
Hut delivery's crap though.
Yeah, it's not great. I always find the base of Pizza Hut lately as well gets very, very greasy.
Pizza's great when you sit in the restaurant, but
Domino's is best bang for your buck. While we're going through that then, because we are losing some questions, Rafe is asking, are you guys going to do something special for the 1 year anniversary of Stadia? Have you got plans for it?
I don't think we've actually talked about it.
Take the day off.
Take the day off?
No.
Yeah.
Depends what Stadia announced.
That's actually, what it is. If they come out swinging big with some stuff, then... Yeah, probably we will. I know the community are looking at doing something in line.
Yeah, I think
the Stadia Saturday celebrations that we do.
I think that will be better than just us doing something, because after all, it's with it being a Stadia anniversary. We're doing this today because it's our anniversary.
Yes.
But I think I'd rather on the actual Stadia celebration work with all the people we've worked with over the last year.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's a big community out there, and it's a very tight knit community. I think the Stadia lot are as well. We all know each other. You know, you see people hopping around from different chats and so on as well. Yeah. And it's actually a really nice community.
Yeah.
So we'd rather do something in line with all of them. So we haven't actually got any plans cemented yet for the event. But again, it depends on announcements that happen. We want to see what Stadia do first, which we'll see over the coming weeks, and basically react from there.
It's about 2 months. I mean, once we've got this stream underway and they've relaxed tomorrow, we can probably start that conversation of what do we want to do, if we want to do it. So we'll see.
Perhaps.
Yeah, it looks like Domino's is getting the vote, gentlemen, as well.
I'm always happy with Domino's.
I'm cool with Domino's.
I actually, my wife doesn't like Domino's, so I very rarely get it when I'm
Domino's tonight. Then,
so
mate.
it looks like Domino's. Funny enough, Eddie, you asking, obviously, Eddie, everyone's stateside, obviously, all you lovely people from Canada, America, and the other half of the globe joining us. We actually recorded the podcast to kick off the celebration this morning. Yeah. So we're actually, thankfully, we're able to take the day off tomorrow. Pretty much,
we're gonna need it.
We're gonna have a relaxing Sunday for a change, because we already have the show, a very long show, might we add, because it was a busy week in Stadia news.
Yeah.
And we also got the post show in the bag as well, so they just need to be trimmed down, tidied up a little bit, and rendered for your enjoyment to go live as per usual. So anyone who's just catching us now thinking, shit, I missed out, I've missed it, I'm never going to catch this week's podcast, it'll be up on all available fields on demand, podcasts, Spotify, Amazon, Apple Music, all that kind of get up as well. But
I was so glad when we came up with the idea of doing the podcast as part of this show, because one, it gives us Sunday off, which is nice, and two, well, it's kind of our flagship show, and this is our annual celebration, so to have you involved in that show was nice for a change.
Definitely. We're going to get some pizzas on.
Yeah, I'm resetting my password, because apparently I haven't used the app in that long.
No, you keep going. I have faith in your ordering ability.
Ashley asks, I got Tiki, Rum and Monster. Are you proud? Yes.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
I'm always proud of you, Ashley.
It has to be done.
I also have Tiki, Rum.
Looking through, we've got Lee's asking, which game made you fall in love with gaming, and what is your standout moment in gaming? That's a deep one. Which game made you fall in love with gaming?
Who wants to go first?
I think it's kind of difficult for me to pinpoint a game that made me fall in love with gaming, because I think as a child, you're very sort of malleable, you're very sort of open-minded, but then again, that is also the point where you're going to be sort of captured by it, and I think I'm probably going to go on the same. Chris might be in a similar sort of position as me, but definitely when I was very young, I think the thing that captivated my interest was Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, without a doubt, that's what got me into gaming. Yeah. But it's sort of changed as I've grown older as well. Like, there've been stages in my life where I've sort of like adapted, I've sort of like, you know, tried new games out and sort of developed my love for video games and my interest in gaming in general over time. So like, back when I was about 11 years old, I started playing an MMORPG called Ragnarok Online, which was an anime-based RPG, and that sort of like built my love for anime as well, and MMORPGs. Final Fantasy as a franchise, Final Fantasy 7 as well, and so on there. Standout moment in gaming though is just like, you know, I suppose through playing MMORPGs and playing online games is just the people I've met through doing them. You know, I've got so many friends I'm actually in contact with in real life now compared to
having all these friends
just playing games who I've met through those MMORPGs, and I've been in guilds with, and I've partied with them in games and stuff like that too. And I've just made tons of friends from around the world from that sort of stuff, and that's kind of what's most stand out for me.
For me, I think there's been various stages in my life where I've actually probably changed as a gamer. Like the early days, like some of my earliest game memories, Chris has already touched on earlier, as like playing Flight Sim. But the thing is, I have a dad who's kind of always dabbled a little bit in games, not so much now, but a couple of decades ago. But I also have an older brother, which means that a lot of my early gaming experience was probably more influenced by him and his tastes. So like some of the early games that I've maybe fallen in love with gaming, like Flight Sim, Age of Empires was an absolute massive one. I remember playing hours and 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 hours of that. But I think as a kid as well, you kind of just play what games you got available.
Oh yeah. You don't have much to say when it's not your money.
Yeah, I think that probably the critical point was the Game Boy Color for me. Well, I had the Game Boy Pocket, not the original one, and it was Pokemon.
Yeah,
that was a massive thing for me because it's my auntie used to actually have a caravan in the south of France, and it's about a 20-hour drive. So you'd be sat there in a car for about 20 hours. Well, what do? I've got my Game Boy. I'm going to play Pokemon.
Yeah.
And that was such a probably formative moment in my life, really.
I think a lot of us have got those sort of memories as well of having the Game Boy or a Game Boy Color with the little like light attachment to it in the dark, trying to get past a street light or something in the car.
My first real game I fell in love with in console gaming. I played Sonic the Hedgehog when I was younger, but I never owned a Sega Mega Drive, so I only played it probably around Chris's. Or I remember I was off ill once when I was in primary school, and my cousin had a Sega Mega Drive, and I was sitting around my auntie's. So I played Sonic all day. So that's where my love of Sonic came from. But the first console I owned myself was a Panasonic 3DO.
Wow.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Well, not long after that, I got a Nintendo 64 and fell in love with.
I was going to say that's an interesting choice to go Panasonic.
Yeah, my dad made a bad choice on that one. But then I fell in love with Ocarina of Time, and then the next big one was probably World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
See, this is what I mean. There's very different phases.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then later, I started more recently, over the last like 5-6 years, I fell in love with like the Sony first party like story-driven titles, where I've moved away from MMOs and multiplayer games in general. So.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think there's so many key. Eddie in the chat as well saying so many memories on the Game Boy Lamp.
Yeah, like, I had one of the ones with the magnifying glass.
Oh, you had the magnifying screen as well. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Well, the Game Boy, that big, the pocket. I had a Game Boy Color after that, and I had blue and red and a link cable.
Yes. A link cable. Do you remember link cables that actually had like you could connect multiple ports to the link cable as well?
I think it's because the link port on the original Game Boy was bigger than the one on the pocket and the Color. So they provide a link cable with multiple ends.
Yeah, I just remember like there was the link cables as well, where you could like for games that weren't just 2-player but like 4-player, for example, you could have like the link cables that had like a block in the middle where you could plug other link cables into to be able to do that as well. Wow, some good memories. I think that's one thing that brings like gaming communities together, really. And I think it's something we've all just got to cherish. Is that at the end of the day, we've said it before, is that we're all here to game and in general. So you know, for the most part, that's something we all share in common, and that's why there shouldn't be these things like console wars and oh my god, this that platform sucks. Why are you playing on that platform?
Yeah,
we're all gamers at the end of the day.
The Game Boy Color did have an RF transmitter, but I never knew what it was till later in life, because I don't think I ever had any game that used it.
The
little sensor
thing at the top, I think I tried to use it to share a Pokemon, and then I defaulted to the link cable because it just never worked.
No, you had to use it for what was that other thing? The little like party, like you got a little present through it as well, or something like that. There's a little thing you could get, a little gift, some sort of like gift transfer or something you could do with people as well in Pokemon.
I don't know. You got mystery gift in some of the later titles.
Was it? Yeah,
it wasn't there in the Game Boy one, so it was small once the Nintendo had an actual online feature.
Yeah.
It might have been there for like some special promotional stuff.
I think
but-
Chris is digging through the backlogs here
Yeah.
to find.
I'm seeing what I've got kicking around. Yeah, it's usually some
See what he's got that's vintage. What have we got? We had another question from Brendan as well, who says, I don't know if you guys talked about it during your Ubisoft podcast a couple of weeks back, but do you think Stadia will make a deal with Uplay Plus like Xbox did with EA?
Well, they said Uplay Plus is coming.
Yeah,
That's confirmed, but it's more a case of where is it?
I don't think Stadia are going to make a deal so much as we've seen the likes of Xbox and EA Access. Is it EA Access?
Play.
Oh, EA Play.
EA Play.
EA
It
Play.
was rebranded about 2 months ago.
Right. Because we already know, for example, like the Ubisoft channel is coming to Amazon Luna, and we're expecting to see Ubisoft. Essentially, they've always been supporters of new technology. And new ways to game. Ubisoft essentially have got like the right business mind. They want to see their games everywhere. They're not putting all their eggs in one basket. And so I don't think Stadia will make a deal with Ubisoft, because I don't think Ubisoft are actually out to make that deal at all. I don't know whether you think the same sort of
I think Ubisoft are the kind of they're happy to. They're not supporting any particular platform. They're just going, here's a place where we can put our games. Let's put our games there. If there's no real overheads to them to get the games there, it's potential for more sales for them.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think that's as simple as it is. Like, we want our games everywhere.
And then they look like the good guys as well.
Although, which is something that Ubisoft probably need to do, because it wasn't that long ago Ubisoft were pretty much considered along the lines of like EA and stuff, with like that middle range of the Assassin's Creed for like Unity and Syndicate and stuff.
Yeah,
they kind of getting hammered. But it shows you there's quite a good redemption story, really. It's like they changed the practices. They went, okay, we're going to focus on making the games of higher quality rather than just churning them out. And we love them for it.
Is it a Red Dead Redemption?
No.
Wow.
No, see, Rockstar, they'll go the other way. They don't put the games anywhere.
I mean, to be fair, Rockstar don't put out many games full stop now. They've done Red Dead 2 this gen.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's crazy.
GTA 5 was cross-gen, and it's going to still be cross-gen.
It's going to be cross-gen again.
Cross-gen.
Yeah.
Surely GTA 5 is going to be the only game that has transitioned from 2 generations of consoles.
Just Dance.
No, but that's a yearly iteration.
Yeah, but they're
No.
games.
I think Just Dance 19 launched on the Wii, the Wii U, and Switch.
Right. Okay. Okay. That's fair.
So you could argue that is literally one game launching on 3 generations simultaneously.
The way I see the Wii and the Wii U, to be honest, I feel like the Wii U was like a Wii 0.5.
Like the Wii,
and then there's the Switch.
That I think is where they went wrong.
Yeah, I agree.
They had a branding issue because it wasn't as bad as people think. But no one knew it was a new console.
It's a console, the Wii U.
Yeah,
it's just a bunch of noises.
Very mixed messages.
The thing is, the branding of the Wii was good. It worked for them very well. So I think they made the wrong decision by keeping it.
Yeah.
But didn't push hard enough that this is a new generation console. It's a different thing. Like, I've got a Wii.
Important pizza question, gentlemen.
Okay.
So I think we'll probably look at the deal that gets us 2 pizzas aside. I think you get a drink with it as well, but it's not that relevant. So you voted for Domino's, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
So we're going for Domino's. I think it's one of my favourites anyway. I think we've had it before, but it seems like we've got a large American audience with us now. Texan barbecue.
Texan barbecue's always good.
It's always good.
I was like meat and barbecue sauce is fine.
Yeah, meat and barbecue
just literally
sauce.
just pile on the meat and barbecue sauce, and I'm a happy man.
Excellent. So that one's for you, Texas. Second one up. What would you like for the second pizza? Any preference?
Straight up pepperoni. Can't go wrong with a bit of pepperoni.
You can't go wrong with, can you?
Pepperoni. Pepperoni passion.
I like. Yeah.
Isn't that just like double pepperoni?
That's just the pepperoni.
That was just the name, yeah. With a bit of
I like
passion
barbecue.
inside.
I don't like too much of it though.
That's fair. Yeah. Get one Texan barbecue and one pepperoni
and whatever.
We just want meat pizza.
And as a side, which variation of chicken do you want? Do you want popcorn chicken, chicken that strips, or chicken that kicks?
The chicken that kicks is the spicy one. The chicken strips are my preferred favourite. And the popcorn chicken is just popcorn chicken, isn't it?
Preference?
I'm easy. I've had KFC today, so I'm not gonna debate the chicken argument.
We'll go for strips then.
Chicken.
You know what? I need a salad. I had McDonald's for breakfast.
Mate,
KFC for lunch.
I could probably do with living on salads for the time being, considering the amount of shite that I eat.
It was always in the cards today. It's like
yes.
To stay awake purely. Any preference for beverage?
It's probably going to be left here for you to drink tomorrow, so you decide.
Right, cherry coke.
Cherry Coke it is. Cherry Coke it is. Shout out to any Cherry Coke fans in the audience. If you hate Cherry Coke, let us know as well, and we'll mute you for a while.
Yeah. If you want a drink recommendation, Pepsi Max Cherry with Morgan Spice rum.
Oh yeah, that's our staple go-to. I think, isn't it? Really, we sort of have that in the bag here a little bit.
Did we miss any questions?
We did. Yeah. So after Brennan's question about Uplay Plus, the next question that came up was Paul Riley again asks. On that, Stadia seems to have gone very quiet on new features. Do you think it's because they are holding off for their first birthday?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's a definitive answer.
In one word, yes.
Yes.
It's an optimistic yes.
I mean, they could surprise us and do nothing. And this Christmas could come and go, and it's like, we never told you we were getting a year 2 of...
Yeah.
Just like the Black Friday sales.
Right. Here's the thing. Point of caution, let's not get overhyped that we're expecting something to come. We've got no confirmation that they're doing anything, and this is something that has bent the Stadia community in the past, where we've overhyped something and then it's left feeling they've underdelivered, but that's us overhyping something.
Absolutely.
I would expect something because I feel the need to. It seems to make sense to do something around their birthday because it is their first birthday. But yeah, that's...
I mean, we did something for ours.
Yeah.
Right?
Google, if you're listening, we'll do it for you.
I mean, yeah, we...
Give us the news, we'll do it. We'll put something together.
Yeah, I will happily do another full day stream to be sponsored by that.
We've showed we can handle almost 9-hour productions. Across multiple venues.
So far, we've proved it anyway.
Yeah.
I think they will have to do something. I think even just being a platform holder as a general, they know their audience is looking for always that next thing. And game announcements are great to saturate that feeling, but we've got to remember all the other consoles and platforms. They reiterate by bringing out a new console. You get the rumored Switch Pro is creating conversation in the Nintendo community right now. Xbox is inevitably going to have another iteration. We got the PlayStation Pro. We got the Series X. We get these midlife upgrades, and obviously Stadia doesn't have that. But internally, there must be something that they're tweaking and changing around to mix it up a bit. Or either way, just tell us what games are coming. I'll be happy just to know what we've got in the pipeline for the rest of the year into 2021. I want to know what I'm playing on Stadia. I can't play Monster Boy forever.
Yes, you can.
I mean, I could.
Man can try.
I did feel for one moment I was going to be stuck in that volcano level forever. Absolutely forever.
So as far as it is. It's nearly gone 9 hours now.
Yeah,
it's nearly gone 9 hours. We've been doing this for today. Woo!
Yeah.
And that's why we're now relaxing with you. We're taking a break from the game.
Taking a breather.
There is no script. So again, all of you amazing people watching along, send in your questions. Just anything you want to know about us. We do a lot more than gaming. Some of us as well. Like I said, we all have jobs as well. We all spend a lot of our own free time chilling out. We watch TV. Eddie asked a question.
He did.
In the
yes.
chat.
Yes, it was something Netflix.
So Eddie said, "Did any of you guys watch High Score on Netflix?"
Yes.
No. All 6 episodes.
Yeah.
All 6 episodes. We literally binged it in one go. Holly and I don't know how whether did you watch it?
2. Yeah, I watched 3 episodes.
Did you watch it with Nick or just
no, just on my own.
Just by yourself.
On my own, yeah.
I don't have Netflix.
Okay.
I just rarely find myself.
Doesn't believe in subscription
No,
models.
that's
little bit sus, guys. I think he's the imposter.
No, that's completely not true. I just rarely find myself with the time to just watch TV between wanting to play games, being a content creator, having a full-time job, and I'm a bit of an anime addict.
Yeah.
So I
Crunchyroll?
Crunchyroll. I've been a premium member of Crunchyroll for about 7 years.
I've been paying for Crunchyroll for so long, and I can't remember the last time I logged into it, but I do still use it from time to time.
Last time I logged into it was last night. I was watching a bit of One Piece. Spot on.
Absolutely.
But back to High Score, it's phenomenal. Like anyone who's got a passion for gaming or gaming history, it's amazingly edited. The sounds, the way they bring in stories, they bring in people from the game community, like developers, publishers, people who back in the day were on the risk of like being took to court and lost their entire livelihood and potentially with prison sentences. They tell you some stories that you would not get away with today. No way. Apple would be down your throat within
it's just
a second.
Like there's really good stuff they deal with in there, like when they talk about the whole lawsuit with Donkey Kong and King Kong in Hollywood at the same time, and how Nintendo were sued by Universal, I think it was. and that's where Jack Kirby came into it, of which the name Kirby became a character, because they created the character after Jack Kirby, who basically saved Nintendo's asses from getting sued into the ground. And it's just learning those stories. If you've not heard about those in sort of like the video game analogues of history, it's definitely worth going to check out. One of my favorite episodes, I think, was the whole talk with John Romero of id Software about Doom as well. The Doom episode is really, really good.
It was was it the sequel that they followed up where they said even like right up to the moment it was about to go live, they were just bricking it, and they had no clue if it was going to be...
Because they were trying to push it over the internet, and then they also obviously sort of created the first online shooting game as well, and it was the whole build-up of that, like the suspense of, we've pushed this file live, people are downloading it, is it working, are people actually in there playing games right now?
It's just and honestly, it was a very different place than it was now.
It was.
You couldn't just check Twitter to see if people are kicking off.
It's the news reports. But like I said, if you're a massive gamer, 100% check it out. I wanted so much more. I was so disappointed when I got to episode 6 and it cuts off just before it gets into the PlayStation entering the fray, essentially. So you get the whole Sega, Nintendo, and Atari and all those other companies who some of you may have not even heard of, but it goes so well into it. It talks about like gaming competitions in the industry and how the public consensus was, video game violence, all of the amazing touch points that have shaped the industry as to what it is today. It's a great, like almost like a journalistic piece at the same time, but the depth they've gone to get the little nuggets of information that you would have otherwise never, you may have read about in like 10 things you didn't know about Nintendo, 10 things about Sega's history, and you'd watch it and go, that's really cool, but it's condensed into like a really good episodic format, and I cannot wait for the second series to hopefully inevitably come. And hopefully it's not too far away as well. Like, I want to see what happens with PlayStation. Did they go on to be a success? Who knows?
I don't know. I need more. So
this little company called Sony, are they successful yet?
There's an interesting question that's just coming from Brendan as well, saying show and tell. Chris, what is your favourite collectible behind you on the shelf?
Oh my word. My favourite.
I've got to say, I personally love the Alexia statue. I think that is incredible. That is.
Just because I have nostalgia between Sonic and Red Ranger.
Okay.
But there's no, there's a cave troll.
Microphone's there though.
Yeah. Sorry guys.
Directional mic.
If you didn't hear me, I'm between Sonic and Red Ranger. But I did notice the cave troll there.
It's so hard. A lot of my collectibles do come from games as well. The Sonic up the top left, who you can't actually see it from the shop, but it's the one from the Sonic Mania collection, which his pedestal he stood on is a Sega Mega Drive, and that alone ticks so many nostalgic beats for me already. It actually came with a Sega cartridge cassette and a gold ring inside it, which is amazing. Any Sonic fan out there, you probably already got it. What else have I got that's up there? The cave troll in particular actually comes from Lord of the Rings, War in the North.
Oh, what? That was a good game.
Wow.
Which is an amazing...
Port that to Stadia. I want to play that with you two.
That's an amazing game. I've got many, many fond memories for. That was like probably one of the first like non-movie related tie-in games that they went for after the movies came out.
I think I got that free in a Humble Bundle once.
But there's so many. Like I love my Crash Bandicoot ones. I love my Mario ones. I don't think I could pick one. Guys, I don't think I could pick one. I've got my Lego X-wing and Tidarium shuttle up there from Star Wars. And then the red Ranger helmet.
Yeah,
so many.
Pick between his children.
Ask who's your favourite child. Yeah, who's your favourite Patreon supporter?
I mean, you could go the easy one. Go Crash.
Yeah, maybe. It's so hard. I don't think I could pick one. Sorry, not right at this moment in time.
Which do you think is the categorically the best looking one then?
In terms of,
I'm sorry. I love that Alexios statue. It's so good.
I don't know. The Alexios one is great, but I think Crash just embodies everything about Crash. Like he looks like a cartoon in statue form.
You got Spyro downstairs as well.
I've got a Crash Team Racing one downstairs with Crash in it, which is actually a infuser. You can put a candle in them and the smoke comes out the back of the go-kart.
That's pretty cool.
That's insane.
And I have the Crash, the Spyro the Dragon one as well. But they take pride in the living room next to the TV. Because,
can we just say his wife's awesome? Like she lets him do this.
She's a big Spyro fan herself. So if she can have a Spyro statue, I can have Crash alongside him. So but I don't think I could choose.
Next We Go Hard said, "What's going to be your next gaming purchase?"
What's out first? Actually, it's next week. Both Crash Bandicoot 4.
Yes.
It's about time, and Star Wars Squadrons drop on the same day.
Yeah.
I have them both coming. I'm looking forward to them for different reasons. Crash for the nostalgia, and it's the first Crash game I'll have had in a long, long time. Yeah. And X-Wing Squadrons because I can play the whole game in PlayStation VR. And after playing the X-Wing mission that came with the original Battlefront game, the reboot Battlefront game, Star Wars Squadron, playing the whole campaign in VR in the cockpit of an X-Wing or a TIE fighter is going to be amazing. The only thing I do think they missed out on is selling a VR peripheral in the shape of a helmet from the movie.
Definitely.
Like, if you could just be like Luke Skywalker or Wedge or anyone like that, and you get the thing with the emblem, the Republic emblem on the side, and put the visor down, and that's your VR.
As someone who's always had my eye on buying a PSVR, but hasn't pulled the trigger yet, that would be an instant sell. I would buy that, and you would be so jealous.
I would. I might have to buy another one, but that would be amazing.
We'd have to do a piece of side content maybe for patrons, just like if that happened, of like
VR. Yeah. But they're my next purchasing. But we said on the podcast, like we're heading into a time period where we are going to be hammered left, right, and centre by titles, and it's going to be finding the time to enjoy them all at their own pace. It's crazy.
For me, I don't know what my next title is going to be. I'm still playing through Final Fantasy. I am getting close to the end, but I do want to get the platinum, so it's got a bit more work to do there. And I haven't actually rolled credits on Avengers yet.
Okay.
I keep the only time I'm playing is actually just before we start streaming the Avengers every week.
I'm
trying to get like an hour in. Yeah. But I'm really enjoying the campaign, but I need that one last push to finish it, I reckon. So I'm probably going to decide once they're both out the way, depending what's out. So in the mix, we're looking at things like Valhalla, Cyberpunk. I'm drawing a complete utter blank.
Watch Dogs Legion.
Nah, I'll probably pass on that one because of the amount of other stuff going around at the same time. As cool as it looks, but...
As cool as it looks. How about yourself,
Baldur's
Tom?
Gate. Like, that's in the mix.
Baldur's Gate's early access, isn't it, when it comes out? Or some form of...
Yeah, it is. It's early access for PC and for Stadia. I am absolutely fine with that for a title like Baldur's Gate 3. Absolutely fine with that. What am I looking forward to?
If Baldur's Gate comes out in early access, it's the early access is why it's not day one purchase for me.
Yeah.
If it comes out and it's getting rave reviews while in early access, I'm buying it.
Yeah.
But I'm not fond of dropping money to effectively beta test the game. If the game's good, I'll pay it.
But what about if, for example, the game, like with you and your history of the other titles in the franchise, what about if they offered you the early access and it was sort of like at £10 instead, with the knowing that after early access it goes up to full price?
That's a very different proposition than a full price game. And that will be a definite yes, because it's the difference. 60 £70 is a lot of money drop on the game.
Yeah.
So if you tell me the game's not done, I'm more hesitant.
Me personally, I mean, next month is massive for me. Sort of like Sekiro is a massive game for me. I cannot wait for that. I'm hoping Jedi Fallen Order does drop next month as well.
They said autumn.
They said fall. Yeah, fall, autumn.
Jedi autumn.
So we've got October, November, and then December we come into winter. So it has to be, and I am hoping it drops. I'd like it to drop before November.
I think Cyberpunk by the end of the year.
Cyberpunk by the end of the year. There's a lot to look forward to, and I'm pretty sure like there is no point. I'm just gonna say it straight up. There's no point me buying an Xbox Series S or X, and there's no point me buying a PS5 at the moment, because I think I'm gonna have my hands full with Stadia anyway. Because even though it's an older game, Sekiro Game of the Year, I'm definitely playing that because I'm a massive Soulsborne fan. Massive I love it. Like I eat that shit up. So absolutely, that's going to be for me. Cyberpunk, I'm going to be diving into day one, assuming we get it day one.
Well, that
by
still
the
comes
end
back
of
to the
year.
question. Like I have a PS5 pre-ordered. It's coming.
Watch Dogs Legion. That's another one.
I think that's I'm going to have to put to a side.
Okay.
I think I'm the same.
Valhalla.
I think
oh man,
Watch Dogs Legion looks like an amazing game coming out when there's better games coming out at the same time.
Yeah. I think there's going to be too many games that are coming out now that are sort of like interwoven in terms of when they're being released. Yeah. I'm going to have to be very tactical with my time.
And Nick's in the chat saying like Watch Dogs Legion is going to be great. Like I had an absolute, I loved number one. Like don't get me wrong, there was bits I wanted to see more of, and I think they corrected a lot of that in Watch Dogs 2. I have the platinum in 1 and 2, so I am thoroughly looking forward to number 3. But with the massive library coming out, this is the first time I'm not going to have a Watch Dogs game day 1, because I honestly think it's something is going to have to give. And when you're putting it up, Ubisoft, against your own games, like Valhalla and Immortals Phoenix Rising, like something has to give. And Immortals is too much of a new, unique thing, whereas I feel with Watch Dogs, I know what I'm getting. So I'm confident waiting because I know I'll enjoy it when I get to it. Whereas Immortals, I want to be part of that discussion when people are going, you fight Cyclops and Zeus and all that, whatever happens with that one. So
I actually forgot to mention Immortals. It's one of them. I think the game looks awesome, but this is where I think part of me that is a Stadia content creator kind of takes over. Is like that's another thing into the mix because I want to play that not only because it looks awesome, but I want to be able to talk about the game for content.
Yeah.
So that's definitely going to be in the mix.
We've got some really good questions coming through now, actually, and it's sort of I genuinely thought to begin with that doing a session like this.
Yeah.
It can either go one of two ways. You can either get some really thoughtful questions that you can discuss, or you get jack shit. Nothing to work with. So now, Lee, you've posted some really good questions there. Lee said if you could play one game for the rest of your life, what would it be? I mean, it'd have to be a game that has... that's a question that you sort of have to think, is it a game that the developers can continuously support and update, and in which case does that count? Because if so, it's got to be some sort of MMORPG for me, because that's something that I could consistently put time into and make new characters. For example.
I think you have to go. It's a game that's out now, and it is as it is. If it's an online game, it's supported, but no new content comes.
Yeah.
Apart from maybe something like if it's like a season pass, no like real significant content. So like if it's a World of Warcraft, you're not getting another big expansion.
Right, okay. I'm thinking because of the rate the questions are coming in now, we want to try and answer all of these as possible. I think what we do is we go in order. We literally just say like, right, okay, Chris, you answer this question. Richie, you answer this question, and so on. How's that, gents? How's that sound for you? Yeah. Right, okay, Chris, go for this one then. So Brendan says October Stadia Pro predictions, or what kinds of games do you want for October?
What kind of games
in
do
terms
I want?
of genre?
Horror. Has to be horror. Like, come on, it's the month of Halloween, and I know we're not as big on Halloween in the UK.
Still a big thing.
It's still a big thing. Like us as a friend group and our friends, we make a big deal of it. Like I've dressed up many years, more as an adult, more so than I did as a child. As we go into it, Little Nightmares is obviously on Stadia. We're supposed to be getting Dead by Daylight, which I think
Little Nightmares 2 come out.
They haven't confirmed
for
Stadia.
Yeah, I know, but. It's
next year. It's like February. It's not. It's a while off. But I'd love them to stealth drop like a couple. Like imagine if we got Resident Evil next month, and I don't think it's that far from it. Like Resident Evil's, it's an amazing seller, and you can give me any of them. I'll take Biohazard. I'll take Resident Evil 2, but it's another publisher that Stadia haven't done anything yet with. But you'd like to think it's in the mix. Capcom, right? Were they on the big screen?
Capcom have been on there.
On the splash screen.
Were involved in Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2.
Right.
So Capcom are technically on the table.
So,
but it makes sense. Like again, that's why I'm like absolutely adamant that we're getting Dead by Daylight for October because it is a horror themed game. It makes sense.
They said September, and there's 4 days left. Well,
we haven't had the pro announcements yet, really, have we?
So I feel like if it was going to be out in September, it would have come out this week at the latest. I know there's technically time next week, so if they'll drop it on like Tuesday, they're technically. But it seems like so close to the October Pro games.
Yeah, or it would have been announced as part of the recent announcements of games. I mean, not Stadia makers, obviously, but like with Ari, Fogs, and Kate Bash.
I think Dead by Daylight is a definite. I don't have a clue what else.
Yeah, well, we know we're getting one of those Stadia makers games. I think it was the Figment game we get on the 15th of October. That comes as a pro game, as a precursor to the sequel.
Yeah. So, do you think we're getting the Darkest Detective
Season 1?
Dark Side Detective.
Possibly. I think that one's not scheduled the sequel till early 2021, so we might not see that prequel or the original until maybe 2021 early. But I think if Dead by Daylight is announced, they may announce it for like the end of September, like the last day, so they stay true to their September release, but then caveat that with, but it's going to be a free pro game as of the following day.
Yes.
I think that's the one window of time they can get away with where it's not going to piss loads of people off.
Yeah.
Because again, you run the risk of doing it now, and then if it's a pro game further down the line.
I mean, we've seen Dead by Daylight free on PlayStation Plus before, so you know it's very much on the cards.
Yeah, I think I own it.
Oh yeah, I definitely do.
The thing
I've played
is, it's a game that requires you to have a large install base really to get the most out of it. So it makes sense to go, here's the game.
There's also a lot of essentially downloadable content for it because you've got loads that they've added on loads of different villains, like the monsters as well from different things. So you've got like Freddy Krueger, you've got Jason, as well as like the fictitious ones that they've created. They've gone through like
Freddy Krueger and Jason are totally real.
No, so like what I mean by that is rather than them actually creating, thank you.
Yeah.
Rather than them actually creating, they've created their own villains, essentially their own antagonists, but they've also gone through like pop culture and taken things like the Demogorgon from Stranger Things as well and stuff like that. So there's a lot of DLC.
The Demogorgon appearance during the Guild stream.
Oh, did you edit it?
Yeah,
I was going to say.
There's a few little things like at one point I changed the logo on your t-shirt to an Assassin's Creed logo.
I feel violated by that.
Richie,
doing Umbrella Corp.
Richie, nice easy one for you. Sniper Elite 4 for an October pro game.
It's possible.
It's possible. All right.
I mean, we got Zombie Army.
I think I've got Sniper Elite 4 or 3 as a PlayStation Plus game, and it's a fine game. I played a couple of hours and went, okay, that's a good game.
It almost feels like Zombie Army should be the one coming in October and Sniper Elite 4 should be the one before, for example.
Yeah.
But hey, whatever. Will you guys be playing Dead by Daylight when it drops to Stadia? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Like, without a doubt, that is going to be a game that we stream.
With you, because of crowd.
Crowd choice.
If it comes with it.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
If it comes with it, we can hope. But yeah, we're down for playing any horror game. I think we want to do Little Nightmares as well.
One person as the killer and 4 community players. Yeah, that could definitely be good. We could switch that up. We could each be the killer and then find 4 people in the community.
When we know what's coming, we'll make plans.
Oh, here's a question for me. Tom, have you seen how good the Demon's Souls remake is, though? Arguably the best looking game this year. Absolutely. It's probably my biggest reason for wanting to get a PS5, but I'm not sold enough yet to make that jump. I need to wait. I'm waiting for Final Fantasy 16 and a bit more information on when that's coming before I decide on something like that. At the moment, like, I'd be quite hopeful that From Software, depending on the Sekiro support that we get on Stadia, may also consider transitioning it over. I don't think it's likely.
I've got a feeling with it being a PlayStation exclusive, Sony have dropped a lot of money to get this.
Yeah.
And it's Bluepoint as well. Bluepoint, they're not a Sony exclusive, but they've worked so closely with Sony over the last 5-6 years. So.
Yeah. Very, very true.
Yeah, they did the Uncharted collection, Shadow of Colossus, and now Demon's Souls. So yeah, they're making an amazing name for themselves.
They're kind of like an Insomniac a couple of years ago. We're like, why aren't these bought by Sony yet?
Yeah, obviously there's a massive rumor that they're going to buy them as well. Bluepoint. I mean, the big rumor is they're going to be working on Metal Gear Solid next after Demon's Souls, because again, it's a Sony, not a Sony IP, but it's so closely tangentially linked to PlayStation.
It was originally a Sony exclusive, wasn't it?
Metal Gear.
Yeah.
Before
exclusive. I mean, Metal Gear launched on Nintendo, I think, but
Metal
Gear Solid launched on PlayStation. This was before exclusive were really a thing.
I mean, there was.
I mean, they technically were a thing, but
nobody knew of them to be that. We can see Brian in the chat as well. Thanks for stopping by. Obviously, if you didn't check out the TSI podcast we were on yesterday, swing by over there, give them a like, subscribe. Many a fantastic conversation gone on for nearly 2 hours we went for, talking about all the news this week.
And I managed to finish my edit 10 minutes before the end, so I only caught a little bit of it.
Get it wrapped up. We've got other questions in the chat as well. Lee asks, favourite game on Stadia, Richie?
Ooh. We answered this in the post show earlier today.
I can't even remember what I said.
I think I went with Orcs Must Die was the game I had the most fun with.
I don't think I answered. I think
probably not.
I posed the question to you two
and then moved on.
You tend to do a very good job of skirting around actually answering the question.
That post show will go up. Tom, what was yours again?
For me at the moment, I've got the sort of two I'm torn between. The game I've had the most fun with is probably Monster Boy at the moment. But the game I have spent the most time on, and arguably could say that I'm enjoying the most at the moment is Elder Scrolls Online, because I'm getting really, really invested into that now.
Don't worry about it. The post show will still go up as normal. Should we move on?
Do you know what I mean? I've enjoyed loads of games, but I say, but in all honesty, the most one I put the most aside. I don't want to class Assassin's Creed Odyssey because I put so much time into that prior, and I was playing it the second time. I definitely still enjoyed it, but I think for me, it's got to be Marvel's Avengers recently, because it's the first, I think, big AAA title that we've got and say that's appealed to me. I was never massive on Borderlands 3. Doom didn't really tickle my fancy. So when it came to Avengers, I was like, right, I'm going to commit to get this on Stadia. I'm not going to get it on PlayStation, even though we had a lot of our friends go, let's get in on PlayStation, do our squad, let's do our roster. We'll be on every night. And we still made the choice to go... Oh, is Tom making as well? Still went for the choice for Stadia, and I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah. We're posing for a picture with their gents. Yeah. With their audience.
I assume this is going to go on Twitter very soon.
Oh, God, it's not working very well. We'll get these two. Okay.
But yeah, so I'd have to say Marvel's Avengers. I'm thoroughly loving it. I'm loving our playthroughs on a Thursday. I'm loving playing with the audience. You guys out there jumping in as our extra members of Earth's Mightiest Heroes. Yeah. And it's the first game I've probably played where I've switched between different devices as well. I've played downstairs on the big screen TV, and then when I've been relaxing, I've came upstairs and jumped onto my PC seamlessly when we've gone into doing our stream. And then more importantly, when I've ended up going to bed, I've got the claw. Not the claw, it's the Horsley claw.
I don't like that.
And it's not the best form, but when I can't be bothered with sitting upright and I just want to play laid on my back or hunched up in bed with duvet pillows or whatever, it works, but it's jumping between them seamlessly. Don't have to boot the game up. I just open the app and I'm in the exact same spot I left it, downstairs, upstairs.
Well, I've had a handful of times, like before we're playing like Avengers on stream, I've been sat there on my beanbag in my living room playing, then I've walked upstairs about 20 minutes or something before we streamed, halfway through a level and continued, dropped into Discord so you can set up the cameras and stuff while I continue playing. Stadia, it's awesome.
I think it just works.
The most fun in general I've had with Stadia is actually just being on streams with you two and playing with the community.
Wholesome answer.
And I don't mean that as a mushy crap. I mean that is just genuine my answer. Like
so soppy.
Yeah.
Beneath that big Nordic beard, he's just a soft soul, really.
It's true.
So true. We're getting a follow-up question as well. Excluding features from Barry that we know of, what feature would you like to see on Stadia? Tom, how about you? What feature would you like to see on Stadia the most?
Wow. Excluding features that we know about, I feel like I don't know whether we still know about it and whether this counts, Barry, but I still feel like state share is something that was sort of previously talked about but has gone very, very quiet on the back end.
Was that talked about in the initial launch?
Yeah.
Before launch, like the initial was it GDC announcement?
The idea that you can be playing a game, like we could be playing a game on stream and you could literally just take the state exactly as you are currently in and share it with your viewers so they could jump straight in at the point that you are at with the game. So for example, in a single player experience you might be struggling. Perhaps you take something like a Soulsborne type game where you're dying again.
I was thinking Monster Ball.
And you say, or even sort of like very similar to the PlayStation sort of event of like remote controlling like somebody else's
your friend.
Yeah, so we could literally just be like, right, okay, struggling at this part, right, chat, can anyone get us through this? Okay, randomly pick someone. Here you go. Pass control over to someone who's there. Arguably, there's no reason why you can't do that. If the video is streamed anyway, you're just passing the control over to a different computer instead, a different machine.
A lot of that stuff might come down to game by game to how it works, but
but even then, the game shouldn't matter because it's just access. So it's like me taking the control of me playing Hitman and going, Richie, you do this bit.
Like, it might be like more security features in the back end because you're effectively the same account. You're a different account accessing the same state. There might be just logistical.
Hand it over to someone you don't know, and they just jump off a cliff immediately.
Yeah,
it's like, no, I worked so hard to get to that point.
They'll have to basically be able to pass that state from one account to another, but make sure that that security is absolutely locked down tight.
Oh yeah.
So
there are definitely things I think Peter said. Go get it.
Pizza,
Yeah.
pizza
He's
or
not
the
going to ask me
police.
for money, is he?
No. He's going to ask
says-
you.
he
He's
says.
going to ask you for play credits.
Yeah.
But yeah, while Tom gets our pizza, and we're about to dig into some Hitman as well for you all to tune and watch.
That'd be a good one for stage share.
It would be a good one for stage share. If you just can't assassinate a particular person, you just hand it over to somebody else. And we know some of you out there are amazing gamers as well, so handing it over to you to help us through a certain part would be amazing, especially things like Monster Boy. If I just could get stuck on a live broadcast and just hand it over to somebody and go, can you please, like, I'm at the end of my tether, somebody please help me out, and hand it over and they do it first time. It's like, great, fantastic. Oh.
How are we going to eat this?
See his eyes light up. Do you want me to get anything from downstairs?
No, we should all be good. I think what we should do is probably transition over into Hitman, maybe.
We can do.
Get some games going.
Yeah,
so
we certainly can do.
Keep your questions coming, everybody, while we do play some games.
I know.
It'll definitely make it a little bit easier. We'll just keep chatting to you rather than like necessarily just a cut-off point. Like all your questions are now null and void. You missed your window. We're going to play some games, so one of us can probably eat while the others play the game as well.
That's smart, yeah.
Makes it a little bit.
I'm eating.
Yeah, you're eating. Right, let's have a look then. So, just as a quick reminder, ladies and gentlemen, we'll cut to a quick ad for the promo because we're getting to that time now where we are going to give away our NES Mini prize. We're going to announce our winner, so we'll pick someone out of that as well. And Tom, you've got some surprises for our American audience.
I do.
You said as well.
Yeah, we have actually got some Google Play credits for some of our American viewers as well. So definitely be in it. Like, start chatting. Make sure you are actually engaging in conversation in chat, because you've got to actually be registered as being speaking in chat at some point today in order to actually be eligible for this. If you do end up being a US viewer, I guess.
Yeah.
It's a video.
So, absolutely. If you are a US viewer, then you can certainly be in the chance to win something today as well.
Wonderful.
Don't let Tom eat first. Cheers, Lee. Good man.
I think Lee also did ask as well, where are the beers, by the way? So
there you go. Yeah, eating first now.
They're right here.
Technicality.
It's a Moretti.
They're right here. I'm actually just on rum.
Yeah.
Rather than as paid. So if I take a sudden decline off in my speaking ability, or I drift in out of whatever, we'll get there. But let's have a quick look at an ad, and we'll come back in a brief moment.
That's when you do another 12-hour stream. It's just you name it. There it is. Group game, small cam. If I select the right one, there we go.
That's it. Now he's got the right one.
If I select that, Hitman's already there. Yeah, I forgot. I thought we were going because there's three of us and we were going to a 3-player. I immediately thought, oh, there's three of us. It's 3-player. I need it, and then didn't realise it was 3 cameras. No, we're going to Hitman.
Eddie puts in the chat, download better than the Google ads.
Well, yeah. Get that in the chat. Let's see. Thanks, Eddie. So when we spoke, just a little mini thing. So when we spoke earlier in the show about editing stuff, that I knew we had a giveaway today, which we decided. I did that like last night. Quickly managed to find some footage of the NES Mini. Added the titles over the top of it. Added our logo at the end. Got some bouncing music from YouTube's free audio library. So again, if anyone's cautious of music that they're not going to be copyright struck on, go to YouTube, go into your channel, and there is a full library there of music that won't be struck off from YouTube. Amazingly helpful, and it really does help.
Not even that, but I shared with these guys the other day. But actually, of all people in the world, T-Pain actually released a royalty-free streamer pack recently of just jams you can put on in the background that are completely royalty-free, like no copyright claims whatsoever. And I think you search, if you go to pizzlepack.com, I'm not even kidding, pizzlepack.com, You can actually download that for free.
On the other side of the coin, Stormzy did a video, did a song for what was it?
Watch Dogs.
For Watch Dogs.
Yeah.
That got us a copyright claim.
Thanks, Stormzy.
Yeah. To be fair, that's one would probably easy. If we appealed, we'd be fine. But the video's not monetized anyway, so it doesn't make a difference.
No, that's true. It's very true.
Yeah, because I think it's one of the falls in the line of no, it's reasonable for us to share this because one, we're adding to the content, and two, this is an advertisement that you're doing. So
I can't. Oh, that's the ones I can't see the buttons from here.
He's setting it
I
up.
know. Good old setup.
Go for another one of these bad boys.
We'll have one of these bad
I'm
boys.
gonna say get in there. So at the moment, this chicken's going. Chicken tendies.
Chicken cigars.
Chicken cigars.
Yeah, actually, literally the YouTube audio library's got thousands of songs in there, thousands of pieces of music, sounds effects. And what I do is when I got a search, I always got attribution not required.
Yeah.
Just in case I forget.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna need that door open a little bit again. I think it's getting.
I'll open that window a little bit.
Oh, like that.
Yeah. Not too far. I don't want the moths getting in.
Okay, so just open enough that a little fluttery bastard can't get in.
I hate moths.
Yeah.
Moths are just butterflies that are like.
The night butterflies.
I was gonna say butterflies that are like part of the underworld. So it's like the butterflies, the like the earthy, the one that's
the
alive.
demon butterflies.
And the moth is like the decaying, half dead, like alter ego that lives in like the upside down from Stranger Things.
We've got Meg in chat as well. Good evening, Meg. Good afternoon to you, I suppose.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks for stopping by. We're about to enjoy some Domino's pizza and some assassinations, which, by the way, if you've not checked Meg's channel out, she's currently going through Hitman and doing a series of assassinations. I think she's up to episode 5, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, go check that out and watch her do her own take on knocking people on the head. Have either of you two played this game yet?
I played the first level a couple of times.
I played the boat level as well a couple of times.
The boat level, brilliant.
The training level.
I think the plan now is then we'll just jump through. We'll jump through a few.
I think I played a couple of levels when it came out on PlayStation Plus. But again, it was kind of.
I think we just head straight over to any of the destinations really, and we can just play from there, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, both me and. Did you get caught out on the initial?
Oh no, I got caught out on the initial mission.
Yeah, so we mentioned it
Hawke's Bay, New Zealand.
So we mentioned it on the podcast, but when this game came out, this game is essentially running in the engine for Hitman 2. But when they brought the game out on Stadia, it boots up to the initial intro video, which is a prologue to Hitman 2.
Yeah.
So it shows you a 2-minute kind of cinematic that spoils the whole game for you before you've even got into the title. Even now, I'm still a bit confused with the menus.
To be fair, it's a game that does have a story going through it, but it's not really about the story. It's about the individual mission, how you approach it.
Yeah.
Because each mission's got a lot of replayability.
Indeed. Should we start from the beginning? That seems like a good place.
We can do.
Yeah.
We can do.
We probably should put some headphones on.
I was thinking I can't hear anything.
Yeah, get your headphones on. I'm going to leave mine off for the time being just while I eat.
Yeah.
Because, food comes first for me.
Food comes first. Let us know.
While we're doing that as well, we're going to try and answer questions while people are going through gameplay too. So I'm just going to go through. Nick's asked, what's your expectations for Google Stadia to round out the year? My expectations are that on November 19th for their 1-year anniversary, they announced a bunch of new features. Hopefully a UI improvement, including a search feature. I'd like to see family share. I'd like to see crowd play and crowd choice being included. And I'd like to see a collection of maybe 20 games being announced. Something along the lines of that, 15 to 20 games.
What we need to do is, how many was it 120 games they announced coming this year? We'll probably need to have a count to how many we've had so far, and then
I think
set our expectations realistic.
I think we're on track at the moment for 150 this year.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think they are going to exceed it. I think we're on track for 150 overall.
Yeah.
Scooch.
No patience at all, Lee says. Right. Okay.
Right. Do you want to go off camera and eat some food, and we'll just cycle out and take.
We'll cycle out. Okay. Let's see which one is which. Is this the?
Right, Richie. So you're with me first.
Right.
Let's have a look at this. So You said you've played the boat mission, but none of this.
I have on PlayStation, probably a year or two ago.
Right, let's have a look at how the showstopper rolls out then.
Good evening, 47.
So I kind
Your
of have a
destination is the
vague
Paris Fashion
recollection
Show by
of
Sanguine, one
the
of Europe's
level,
leading
but
couture
not enough
brands.
deal to do anything.
Your targets are Sanguine owner Victor Novikov, a former
Let us know,
oligarch
chat,
and
if you need the
fashion
audio
leader,
cranking
and his
up a little
partner,
bit.
Dahlia Margolis, a retired supermodel,
Well,
an
you can hold the
iconic
control
power
bar
couple
again.
on the global
Just
fashion
give me the power,
scene,
guys.
and
Just
two
give
of
me
the
the
most
power.
dangerous people. in the
I have the power. So
Novikov
these are the two most
and
dangerous
Margolis
people in the
are in
world. It
fact
is
the
Jeff
ringleaders
Bezos
of Iago,
and one Phil
an
Harrison.
enigmatic spy ring that deals in the global
That's a
elite's
power
most
couple
valuable
right there.
There's a
secrets.
power couple right there.
Unscrupulous and opportunistic.
And we're going to take
Iago
them
has
both
caused
out.
disastrous security leaks all over the globe.
At a fancy
When
party.
Crimean separatists caused a deadly meltdown at the Odessa nuclear power plant, Iago gave them access to the plant security network. And when
Nobody
the
cares,
Del
Tom.
Drug cartel shut down the plane of President Hernandez
You just
and
eat
his
your
family,
pizza, my friend.
Iago
Tom's gone. It's like an
classified
empty
crime
chair.
plans.
Like
Just a void.
Now
So
Novikov
basically,
and
these
Margolis
guys are
have
playing the
taken
black
knowledge to
market.
British undercover agents,
They
which
should
plan
be
to
in more
sell at a
trouble than they
secret
actually
Iago
are, but they're that
auction
rich,
during
no
the
one can
Sanguine
catch
show.
them.
Our client,
Meg says we care,
need
Tom.
us to stop the ringleaders.
Yeah, don't
before
side
the
with the
Antichrist
Meg. He's
ends up
left
in the
us to
wrong
eat
hands.
pizza.
yeah.
Yeah, and you two are going to be doing that in
The
just a minute.
Sanguine show
It's
will
true.
be swarming with security, and
It'll be
Victor
cold,
Novikov will
Richie.
be the focus of everyone's
It's
attention.
Fresh, hot.
Cold
Despite
like
his
a dead
posture,
body
he
that's
is
been
merely
assassinated
the
by
money
a bald
I
man.
had
The real
cold
target is
KFC
Dahlia
on screen
Margolis.
for the lunch earlier.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
She
I
is a
honestly
master
earlier on
manipulator and
eating
the
that
true
Burger King in
brains
like 3
behind
minutes
Iago.
flat.
It's
Two
Between us
targets,
wrapping
a
up and
highly
Chase's
public
stream.
event.
Uber Eats gave me a choice of like
First
half-hour
glance,
time
an
slots.
impossible
I should have
task.
went for the one before, so it turned up.
I
not-
don't know how you love a
Like
challenge.
10 minutes into Chase's stream.
I
Well,
would
that's what I
leave you
thought when
to
you were
prepare.
ordering food and you were ordering
Yeah.
it felt like too close for time. I was like, there's no margin for error.
Yeah, I made a
There's no
mistake.
margin for error.
Right, Richie. So now you've watched the briefing video, and
Yeah,
now the chat and the audience understand what it is. Let's go into it. I don't really change much of my starting equipment.
So if I remember rightly, like smuggled items is this, you can like kind of pick a location and then pick an item to get in there.
Mhm.
So I could put I've already got that pistol, so I could and the 5 wire and the coin. So I could put some poison or something, or a hand grenade. Oh yeah, that's it. We're going with the rubber duck.
Unless you get frisked at the doorway.
Yeah, but this is why it's getting smuggled in, not by us. It'll be in
Oh,
that
you're
location.
sending it in. Oh, okay. Yeah,
So in the
makes more
basement
sense.
stairwell, there'll be an exploding rubber duck.
Interesting.
I mean, seriously, if I have the opportunity to pick an exploding rubber duck, how could I not?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't think going in looking like a ninja will work.
Yeah, let's stick with the tuxedo.
Yeah.
How do we start the game? Oh,
That's some. No, that's so even when you go down to play.
Yeah, you work your way down.
But it doesn't even do anything, does it? You press select on casual.
Yeah, we'll go casual.
Yeah, we are by no means expert assassins. See, nothing happens. This is what throws me off. You have to press start, I think.
No.
This is where the menu. I like the simplicity.
Oh, you have to press play.
Right.
Yeah.
Because it looks like you have to play a video, which looks like it's the intro cinematic again. Because I love the cleanness of the menu. I just feel like it just needs that one icon that says start level here. Like press this button to start.
It feels like instead of having the difficulty on the play button, it should be one more
subcategory.
Yeah, difficulty, and then you just go
The show
down
is
to play.
just about to start.
Welcome to Paris,
This is
47.
the red carpet event of the season, and the guest list is a veritable who's who of the global fashion elite. You will find Victor Novikov basking in the spotlight, while
So I
Dahlia
need to kill all
Margolis
these
hosts
guys.
the heavily guarded auction.
Everybody you see, you have to ice.
This is why I need more rubber duck.
Customers.
I don't want to come back and
Now,
find
event
a
security
pile
will
of-
keep a
pile of
watchful
bodies.
eye on any suspicious activity.
You have to give me a chance to get down to the basement and get my rubber duck.
Shall fit right in. Good luck, 47.
Ashley's complaining about the camera setup.
Well, Tom's gonna be. Well, it's,
Yeah.
Tom's not gonna be.
It's a
Tom,
temporary thing, Ashley.
I mean, you can
I'm
shuffle.
not
if
going to
you
be
want
much
to.
longer. I'm not going to be much longer.
We can shuffle if it's making you feel uncomfortable.
So I'm not going to use them. Right, Chris, you might need to remind me on the controls a little bit. Because I don't want to accidentally pull out my pistol and get shot.
That's part of the fun, Richie.
Okay.
I also don't remember the controls
I
that
believe
well,
it's
so.
the D-pad to actually pull out weapons.
Right, I'm going to find a quiet place.
Well, there he is, coming down the steps. There's our target.
Like take him and shoot now and then get out.
Yeah, shoot now, run. That is not going to work. Oh, you did it. You can't get a headshot. You've been spotted. He's got his gun. Run!
How do you run?
Why are you going into the building? You want to go out?
They've got another target to kill. Ah.
Yeah, but
I couldn't figure out a run.
I understand you've got another target to kill, but when there's 100 people and armed guards around you,
But
I
there's
don't feel
nothing
like...
outside apart from just
Yeah,
the
but
start level.
you can escape and then come back in through different means. Did you? Okay, this is why.
Well, I was trying to run off to a side room and down like the stairs or something. But...
This is why Richie is not a trained assassin. He's just a podcast host.
Yeah. Right. So go this again. I'm not going to shoot him now.
Somebody caved to peer pressure a little bit too easily there.
Eddie in the chat.
Shoot now!
Eddie in the chat. You're supposed to use stealth.
All right. Run is apparently L1 for some reason.
Oh dear.
I did use stealth. I had a silenced pistol. In other games, no one can tell when you use a silenced pistol.
Yeah. To be fair, yeah, there are many.
I was like that with my aim.
Well, Richie, there he is. Get your gun out, shoot now.
Yeah, the aiming was terrible, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
It was like, right, he's right in front of me, but wait for it, and then his bodyguard clocked you. His bodyguard got his gun out, but you're still going. Any minute. It's almost like Luke doing the trench run. Almost there. Not
I've
Luke,
almost
the
got
guy,
it.
the fest guy. Almost there, and then bang, you're dead.
Close that door. I'm trying to find my way down to the basement.
Do you, when we play video games and doors just shut of their own accord, do you think this is just lazy animation? Like they just don't want to create that animation, or because he opens the door with his hand, but then when it closes. I mean, I wish I could open doors like that. Just
I probably should get out of here because I'm currently flooding the bathroom. I'll flood this one too.
You're flooding the bathroom for a reason.
Let's see what happens.
Just to say, well, generally everything gets wet.
Yeah, maybe it'll pull some people out if you do something.
There is a scan mode where you can see your targets. I believe, like it gives them a little red outline.
Oh, nope. But away.
You're going away. It's interesting how he's not allowed to walk around with his gun out, but he can hold like fibre wire and a knife and glass bottles without raising too much awareness. Oh, these beats.
Yeah.
I bet they're amazing.
They are. They're like proper like low-tech disco. Electro. Oh, someone's having a look at the water you've just spilt.
Oh, I know. If I go kill that guy, I can steal his outfit.
Oh, this is almost like Hotline Miami music. Any tips in the chat? Let us know if you've played this game, if you're experts at this game. Oh, why the gun? Why the... Right,
Yeah,
okay.
Right,
do you want to shut the door?
I did.
Oh, he did. He did shut on its own side. Wow, look at that. Look at that pose. Look at that body.
Look at that body.
That is
Chris, 2020.
I mean, he's got some definition, albeit he's got a couple of holes in his head now. Oh no. What are you going to do, Richie? What are you going to do?
I'm just going to walk away.
But she spotted the body.
Oh.
So she can tell people the guy in the security outfit killed someone.
I probably should have a gun.
I mean, you're security now,
I'll do
so
it.
you might be allowed to go.
Yeah. I'm just going to walk away. Just going to walk away.
Just going to casually get behind the till and go, next customer, please. Anyone?
Yeah.
What was that?
It says you've been compromised, so...
I picked up a battle axe.
Excellent.
Right. Sorry.
Your mouse is not captured, that's great.
Right. I'm sorry, you can't give me a battle axe and me not use it.
Why?
I've already fucked this, Chris. I might as well have fun.
Why did that poor innocent person have to die?
Because I have a battle axe.
No, Meg, we're not doing great. We're not doing great. He's rocking a battle axe and killing innocent. Don't hand me the controller. You're going to get better at this.
All right. Should I take it seriously?
You should have been taking it seriously from the beginning.
Right.
They are your targets. They are the only people within reason you should have to kill.
I feel flooding the
The
bathroom
show
and
is
killing that
just about
security
to
guard,
start.
not a terrible idea
This
if I
is
can
the
find somewhere to hide the
red carpet
body,
season,
because I
and
can
the
disguise
guest
myself
list
as
is a
him to get around more places.
I understand that
Yeah.
methodology.
But obviously do it better and then not not pick up a battle axe and kill some random woman.
Yeah. Some innocent woman who just showed up to a party to see friends and some colleagues maybe, and she ends up dying via a battle axe to the neck.
So let's find somewhere I can stash that body.
Good luck, 47.
Right. I mean, your main goal initially was to get in the basement, right?
Yeah, but...
And we've since avoided that for a headshot in front of 100 people and a battle axe to the face.
You told me off for using a battle axe around the woman. What do you think I'm going to do with an exploding rubber duck?
But they can't trace the rubber duck back to you. Because who would see a rubber duck and go, oh, that's definitely that guy's over there.
That guy looks like he enjoys rubber ducks.
That bald guy with a barcode on the back of his head certainly looks like he would carry a rubber duck to a fancy venue like this.
I'm sure one of these doors off the side that guarded might go down to the basement.
Right.
If I'm dressed as a security guard or maintenance worker, I might be able to just walk down.
Right. Nick's in the chat says, first tip, you can be a tad bit quieter.
Well, in game or?
I mean, yeah. I don't think it means us. You just turn the volume down if it was us.
Right. Do you think I can stash a body in this chest here?
Maybe. Usually it's wardrobes.
Or maybe just leave the body in here.
Yeah, I mean, it's a spare room.
What's that? Alright, lead pipe, I'll leave it.
I feel like you don't really get lead pipes anymore.
Yeah.
Right?
In real life?
Yeah.
Lead's not used
like
that
lead's
often.
poisonous, right?
Yeah.
So is it just like a copper pipe? Or
I guess so.
yeah.
Or an iron pipe.
Iron.
Pipe.
Yeah, it's always lead. And then, in fact, lead's quite malleable as well, so maybe hitting someone with it wouldn't actually be as good as a good old copper pipe. Just the shape of the head like a Looney Tunes cartoon. Whack, and they've got the full U shape.
Let's flood this bathroom. But I'm gonna
Ready to fill a pizza, Tom?
I am. I'm actually just currently working on putting together the list of names to do the first draw.
I thought you were going to say I'm currently working on my digestive system.
I mean, I am working on my digestive system.
So there's little mission stories that can kind of help. I'll keep winging it like this. I'm thinking we'll just keep winging it for now.
Ooh.
That's what the best assassins in the world do, right? Just totally wing it. But he's investigating it. You shut the door, shut the door first. Excuse me, sir.
I meant to use a fibre wire.
That was effective. Now, just don't snap his neck.
Up to it.
Turn the taps off so no one else investigates.
Oh, that's just a random guy. That's not the maintenance worker. Okay.
Excellent.
Right. So as far as everyone else is concerned, he's just blacked out in the toilet, right?
Snap his neck.
Oh, did you snap his neck?
Yeah, snapped his neck.
Oh, what? Oh. See, if he was just unconscious, they would go and check his pulse and go, oh, he's just passed out. Now his spine's protruding from his collar.
I thought it was a security guard. I was going to kill him and hide him in this room. So I wanted to kill him so he did come and, like, brass me up later.
Why have you got your gun out?
Just in case someone comes through this door.
But they won't suspect you immediately.
That's a good point. Let's just leave.
Let's just get out of there. Yeah. She's like, no, you're not leaving. Wait, where? Oh, what's that? Is that the battle axe?
Blend in.
Oh, it's just a broom. Just do some sweeping.
I can't really blend in a tuxedo by sweeping.
It doesn't really fit the job role, does it? Right.
So let's just abandon that plan completely.
What's that? What's that?
Alright, I'd blend in as a waiter.
A tuxedo you could get away with. It's clearly a fashion show. You're not allowed to, right? You're not allowed to. So essentially, ideally, with the route we're going to take so far, you would like to find a security guard that's on his own, so we can take him out and see his uniforms. Let's just explore the place and find a quiet, isolated security guard. Because this is a massive, massive building, so there must be something right. He's not going to let you through there. There's someone there. Is he staff? If you take him out, you can put him in the box, though.
Should I?
I mean, he can't see us, he can walk past him. Oh, you can snap his neck.
No, I'm not snapping his neck. I'm just subduing it. That's... Oh, I'm disguised as a stylist. That could be useful. Right, let's drag him.
Eli in the chat as well, came in from Sunny's channel. Thank you for stopping by, Eli. It's great to have you with us. We are currently playing through Hitman. I say playing very loosely. Figuring out the world of assassination is definitely first on our priority list.
How do you put weapons away? I want to have the scissors because I'm dressed as a stylist, so it kind of makes sense. But
and Sunny's here as well. He's brought some friends with him. Thank you, Sunny. Much appreciate that.
Right, let's just put the coin on.
If you've got any tips or tricks for Richie, because currently he's dressed as a hairdresser and he's bald.
Stylist, not
So,
hairdresser.
There's something that doesn't sit quite right with me with a hairstylist who has no hair.
Decision time.
But who am I? Who am I to judge?
Well, you don't style your own hair.
Maybe he styled his own hair that much it fell out. Too much trial and error.
Free coin.
Free coin. So yeah, any tips, hints, anything like that, guidance.
Insect coin.
Insect coin. Oh wow.
Okay, so that breaks it. Oh no, it's
it's the fire.
I thought it was like sparkling. It's gonna like alert someone to come over. That
I
sort
mean,
of event.
They're paying attention to it.
Oh, it's a distraction. Okay.
Sorry, lads. I'm gonna have to. Is it a wireless mouse, Chris? Is the mouse wireless?
Yep.
Can I just borrow that for a minute?
Wait, where are you taking my mouse?
Going up the chat. Right.
Bear in mind
you
the
like the
mouse is
mouse
still
mat,
connected to the game.
Oh yeah.
Ah, right. Okay, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need access to that chat. I can only get so far back. Okay. We've got Eli.
Your screen camera's gone all over the place.
Yeah, sorry lads.
I'm okay. I'm not allowed upstairs as a stylist. So I thought being a stylist might have helped.
Essentially, we feel like we need a security guard, right?
Yeah. I just need some sort of outfit that lets me get to non-public areas.
A lot of people stay in the basement.
Yeah. How do I get to the basement?
Go downstairs.
Right. Let's find some stairs. I found some
Oh,
stairs.
there you go. Just like that, you request stairs,
Yeah.
and they all come along at once. You're going.
I didn't close that door.
Sorry, it's stairwell doors. They close themselves.
Is it appropriate for a stylist to be down here?
Everyone's allowed in the basement, right?
So we've got a hiding place. I wouldn't have thought so.
Eli's saying if you dress as the Helmut Kruger, he's the model. He's got access everywhere, so he must be the model who's here for the whole fashion show.
Okay.
I also believe from the introduction video, he's bald.
Convenient.
So that is very funny enough. Everything in the Hitman revolves around a generic bald guy.
Yeah.
With a barcode on his head. Thanks for that, Eli. We'll utilize that in every which way, shape, and form we can.
This feels very much an area I shouldn't be in.
Unless you want to get drunk.
Yeah.
Access to all the centuries of amazing wine.
Sanguine boss, Novikov. He asked if I could make him one. Oh, that. Yeah, shit. I forgot.
I'm not going to subject him.
Well, at least saying there's poison in the basement somewhere. If you can find it. Don't.
No.
Don't. There's two of them. This is back outside.
So I've just revealed a mission story, isn't it, guys?
Press the button then to reveal the
According
story
to
guide.
staff, Victor
A drink to die
Novikov's
for, there you
favourite
go.
drink is
So
a
he's
rather
just
obscure
told us.
cocktail known as a bare-knuckle boxer. The recipe, however, has
Right.
been misplaced in the basement. Sounds like a chance
Should
opportunity.
we do it?
Yep. So basically, we find the recipe for the guy's favourite drink, so we can make it for him, and then poison to put in the drink. I
Convenient.
take it. This is just in there.
Yeah. The other guy walked away.
Right. Change of shifts.
So one of the skies. I paused there to make sure I got the right button.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right. Let's drag him. Let's find somewhere to drag him first.
I mean, is that chest
great,
right
yeah.
there? Yeah. Dragon pie is fun.
If you're in there.
It's a good thing the crate looks like it's full of those little popcorn polystyrene things, so
Yeah.
he's going to be snug in there. He's going to be just fine, ladies and gentlemen. Do not worry about him.
So
So we've got the outfit. We now need a recipe and the poison.
Yeah. Should we go to that icon?
Yes. Looks like.
This looks like a storeroom though.
It's making me thirsty.
Okay.
With all that wine.
Yes, this is the wine cellar. So we're not probably gonna have poison in there. That's the kitchen.
Ingredients though for the drink.
Yeah, but we don't know what
recipes.
ingredients we need.
For his drink.
Yeah.
It said they were misplaced, so.
Okay. Oh no, not the fire extinguisher. Put that back.
What's that guy doing over there?
Oh, this is the stairwell I came in. Okay. I'm not gonna overthrow.
You're just gonna wash the dishes then. That's the ultimate level of blending in.
Because I don't know much of what's going on. Every time I see like a little square icon, I'm just seeing what it is. Just. I do have some scissors with me, so I don't really need a knife. I picked up the scissors because when I was dressed as a stylist, I thought it'd be useful.
Guys in the chat say.
Sorry, man, but you're just making me feel a little uncomfortable now. Okay.
Is that the?
That's the recipe.
The drink. Awesome, right? He looks a bit like Voldemort.
Okay.
In that picture, that next one along.
Even more so, zoom in.
Or he who shall not be named.
Right, so we don't actually get a recipe, so to speak. We don't have like a list of things we need to find.
Yeah.
We just have a recipe.
But it does just say there your next step is just to find a box of rat poison.
Which is
so,
there.
Which is where?
See the icon? Yeah. I think we just follow it.
Follow
I think
the
that's one of the
story.
easiest difficulties, giving us the
Helps,
icons.
yeah.
So
and we've got the chat as well. They say poison is in the kitchen storeroom.
in the kitchen storeroom. Well,
So the kitchen
poison
was back
seems to be
there.
up there.
I mean, there may be multiple poisons lying around.
Sure, we'll go to the kitchen storeroom. Which is that's the one. Let's go down this way. We haven't looked down here.
I mean, you'd imagine to find
And it looks a bit
poison
like a
down here
storeroom,
because
so-
your rat poison's down here, right?
Yeah.
That looks like the staff area. That looks like a changing room. Might be some chef's gear in here. In one of the lockers, maybe.
Well, if we're gonna try and poison the guy's drink, we don't really want to go as a chef. I think it's better to be as a waiter.
Yeah.
What's wrong with her?
Everything's fine. No, everything is not
Nope,
fine.
everything's not fine. What's she got a little icon above her head for?
It's probably another story mission.
Okay.
Don't subdue, don't subdue. No, nothing's happening. I think she might just be talking. Oh, she's recognised. Oh, she doesn't recognise you. She's one of the staff. So, sorry, the staff with the dots above the head. They don't recognise you as a friend.
Right.
So avoid them too. Yeah,
let's
sorry.
Get out of here.
I was thinking she needs us to interact with her. She needs us to do the opposite.
Yeah, that was why I was coming close. Initially, I thought that she reacted because I went a bit too close to her and like made her uncomfortable. But all right. Nope, she just didn't recognise me.
Yeah, which makes sense if you were at your place of work and there was some random guy in a lab coat suddenly like hanging out in your office. You'd be like,
Hi, I'm Dave.
Yeah, I don't know you, friend. Oh, poison. I know, was that? Sorry.
I mean, it's not a great meal, but I wouldn't say it's poison.
Plenty of calories. No, it said to give the option of poison. I wouldn't.
Yeah, probably too poison.
Yeah. As soon as I said poison, I realised that he wouldn't be eating poison as his lunch break.
Oh, this
snack.
looks promising. Is this guy following me?
No, I think he's just going about his business.
Yeah.
Storage room's got to be around here somewhere. I like how there's just some cheese left out on a table.
I'm guessing it's not in the wine cellar.
Nope.
This is a different way back up.
Can you get a full view of the map at all? At a map.
Yeah.
There's the basement kitchen.
Alright, that's like go up the levels.
levels,
How do I zoom in?
I don't think you can.
L3.
So
Wait,
far,
is
Tom,
that one of the targets just in the
we've-
kitchen there? Either there. Oh.
Is that a different?
Oh no, it's got an arrow. I'm guessing she's upstairs.
Above level, yeah, upper level, yeah. She's on the
Yeah,
top
there you
floor. So far, Tom, we have acquired a bartender's outfit.
Nice.
We have got a favourite recipe for one of the assassin targets.
Okay.
We are yet to find the poison to put in the drink, but we believe it's somewhere in the basement. We just cannot find it.
You'll find it.
I'm just gonna go to the icon.
Yeah, just go.
Oh, wait.
Oh, an even lower basement. There's nothing there.
Nothing there.
No. The basement's basement.
I'm just trying to finalise this list for the first draw at the moment.
What is our first draw?
First draw will be to give away a $10 or pounds, I'm afraid, Google Play voucher for the Play Store. Again, if you are invested in the Amazon, I want to say Amazon, ooh, not the rival, not the enemy. And if you're invested in the Google Stadia ecosystem, and you have an Android based device, then you'll be able to use it to purchase Stadia games.
Awesome. Because we'd love you to play more games.
More
Can I
games.
go past?
Not that way. Oh yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, you're bar staff, so.
I was just
Right.
sneaking forward.
Are you back temporarily, Tom, while Richie plays?
I am back temporarily. I'm just going to be glued to my phone while I'm trying to sort this out. So if you want to get some food,
I certainly would. Scooch along.
Scooch along. Scooch.
Change places.
Might need to move up a little bit more. Mayhaps. No,
Well,
that'll do. That'll do.
Crucially, I think I have found the rat poison.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's nice. That's nice.
So how do I unselect items? Like, just press up and D.
That is Victor Novikov,
Oh,
head of Sandrin and ringleader of Iago.
that's just
Quite the
blend in
risk.
here.
No audio with this headset.
Don't look
Oh,
like
no,
such
there
a
we
That's the target right there.
Smile if you want tips, okay?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
There it is.
Right away.
Cool. Got it. Now I've got audio. What's up, chat? You want to win a prize? Get chatting.
No one is mentioning Cameron's unfortunate death.
That's the
I
target.
think everybody who's currently active I've got listed.
Hey, waiter.
Make sure if you want to be in it to win it, you've got to get your voice heard in chat. There's a lot of people we had from earlier on today.
I'm making this cocktail for him.
Ooh. Did you get the poison?
I did. Now I just need to poison it, I think. Let's just subtly poison that. Don't worry, guys. Oh, did I poison the beaker there? I don't know if I poisoned the drink or the shaker. It looked like he poured it into the shaker, but...
Oh, wow.
Hey, why is someone suspicious to me? Let's just slowly walk away.
Who's getting served the drink, though? Who's getting served the drink?
You say you're on the right. Let's move back to my station.
Now, how do you... There was a pop-up for a second then. Oh no. How do you actually get the drink?
Oh, that's it, the target there.
Is he?
So I've made the drink poison in the hopes that he'll just pick up and take a swig.
So this is Victor, is it?
Yeah, literally I'm
Victor
staring at him.
Novikov.
Go on.
Right, get
drink.
out. Get out.
And let's just slowly walk away.
Da, 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 da.
Right, I feel I want to change outfit now because the guy I've just poisoned the guy.
Absolutely, you do.
I could go back to being the stylist, but it means going back down to the basement.
Okay.
But I don't think the stylist gets us in any way interesting. Just a knife over a
Just a knife.
Oh, maybe I should put away the rat poison.
Yeah, perhaps.
Right, I'm just gonna walk past. Go to a different
Go
area.
ahead and do what you need to do.
Put on one of those dresses.
Guessing no.
That could be interesting.
Should I retry the mechanic strat?
Do not know. What can you conceal? So you can, you can hide something away there.
Yeah, I don't really have anything I want to hide. Right, let's try the mechanic strat again. This seems a better place because it's got a cupboard. So I can just hide in the cupboard.
Yeah, just gonna wait. Just gonna wait.
Make sure my shoes don't get wet. I'll be suspicious.
Nobody likes wet socks, do they?
Yeah. This time, I'll make sure I kill the right guy.
Lee says, I don't think the poison kills him. He goes to throw up and then you kill him by sticking his head in the toilet.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
target right next to me.
Or is it the target? He's coming to throw open the
Oh,
toilet.
he's in the one next over. Right, let's just carefully just walk away. That guy didn't even notice.
Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man. Drown him. Oh no!
Good work, 47. Time to find Dahlia Margolis.
Yeah, I was gonna say, make sure to shut the door.
Right, I really, really need to not be carrying piano wire.
Excellent.
That was a good tip, otherwise I would have just made a guy ill. That's not a very good assassin. I made him seriously ill, doesn't that count? Okay. Garden maze. We haven't really explored that side. Yeah, the security guard did just kind of let me walk in. You'd think that he would have been a bit more suspicious.
Hey there, waiter. Garçon.
Garçon.
I am not fond of being dressed as a waiter now after I've just poisoned and garroted a guy.
I mean, nobody's found the body, so there is that.
Oh, actually, the fact I've killed him for garrot might keep
it quiet. Yeah, so you poisoned him and garroted him.
Yeah.
Excellent.
No waiters here. You crazy? Get out. Just get
Oh,
out of here, alright?
oh, you ain't going up there. That's it, buddy. You keep on
See,
walking.
I think my next target is upstairs, so I need to get up there somehow.
Go back the way you came, boy.
Do I break the display case? No, too risky.
Ah, cigarette break. Okay.
Yeah. If I wasn't dressed as a waiter, that would be useful knowledge. Oh, there's that guy there. That's the outfit I need.
Someday you may own your own restaurant.
So if I can, let's just walk in here. Close the door. I was hoping they might let me pull him through the door, through the window. What do you think, Tom? Do you think I shoot him in the head?
Oh, I don't know. It makes a mess, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I was hoping that I'd let me pull him through the window.
Oh, man, that sucks. I guess you need to identify if there's anybody else around who might witness it. That's what you need to look at.
I'm not gonna vault out of there.
Like those two guys. For example, if
That's
you
just-
shot him then.
Turn off the floodlights.
That might get him to come and turn it back on again.
Yeah. I just need any outfit that lets me get upstairs. And once I'm up there, I'll figure out the rest.
Okay.
So what about this guy? Too many. Bring him through the window. It wouldn't let me. But it was leaning against the window. Like, I'm an assassin. That feels like an assassin move. I mean, could kill that. Not going to, but I could.
I left a tip. Leave me alone.
Helmut Kruger. Oh.
Storage room. What's in here?
Another bathroom. There's somebody
Get out
coming
the
in.
way. Like,
Oh, bathroom with a window. A quick escape route.
I don't. The bathroom strat seems a bit too risky.
Yeah. I don't think it's particularly the kind of way you want to go.
Okay, can't unlock that door.
Need the key.
Uh,
That's a little bit too obvious.
Yeah. Let's see if we can find a hiding location first.
Okay.
Because there's only seems to be that other waitress around. So if she's moves
There's
on.
a guy to the left as well.
Is there?
Right there.
Oh.
of those little delicious, okay, guess not.
That guy.
If you were an actual hitman, who would you want on your hit list? Ooh, that's Hitler.
His name's made for it.
It is in his name. He reminds me of an usher at the movies.
Oh, that door's locked as well. Right, how do I...
I don't know, man. I don't know. You're gonna have to make a judgment call at some point.
I know, but everything's just too risky.
Yeah, you gotta catch somebody by themselves. Now, how could you do that?
Not gonna enter the bin right now. What's this? Screwdriver. Don't
Pick
want
up a screwdriver. He seems to be the only guy.
Right, I'm just gonna do it.
Oh, he's making the call. Yeah, there's a guy. You're gonna leave the body there?
I don't know whether it's riskier to drag it away somewhere.
No!
I'm just gonna walk away. Just gonna walk away. They are free to find that body. See, that's what I was worried about. Is like, with it so open, is it more
Have they
dangerous?
walked straight past him?
No, I was searching. I was thinking, is it more dangerous to try and hide the body somewhere, or just leave?
Wow.
That guy did not recognize me. God, I need to get upstairs. These guys don't recognize me.
Listen, I don't mind shooting you. I will.
Excellent. Security.
I haven't got a pamphlet on here. I'm just walking away from the scene of the crime. I'm hoping I see something interesting. Ideally, I'm looking for a staircase I can just walk up without being suspicious. The one I just been to,
So
I
not
got
the main
suspicious.
staircase.
Yeah. Well, the two back there, the guys didn't recognise me.
Okay.
Oh, someone nearby didn't recognise me either. Can I
Yeah,
just...
it's behind you. There's a red. Yeah. Okay. He might.
There is never enough security.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's just
it's-
shit at his job.
It's not everyone. Okay, let's just walk over here. I haven't explored this floor yet, so now I'm up here. I wouldn't mind, again, changing disguise to a different disguise that allows me to be up here.
Right, I'm with you.
Because they suspect that there's a guy who doesn't work for security running around killing people, dressed as a security guard.
Okay. Ooh. Things.
Coin. Oh,
Another
there's just
coin.
coins.
More coins.
I mean, might as well
There's
get
something
paid.
on the wall to the left of you as well. Right, just there.
Yeah.
A winch.
I probably need something else. Oh! bugger.
Nope.
I thought I was going to need like a wrench or something to activate it.
A leather briefcase.
Conceal item. Let's pick up the briefcase.
Incoming death by briefcase.
How do you... I don't... I can drop the briefcase if I need to.
Yes.
I think I'm going to, because I don't feel like my guy should be walking around with a briefcase.
Okay.
So,
Not quite your style.
yeah.
I think if you vault from there, you're probably going to die.
Yeah. Right, Let's have a look at the map. See
Break
where
the
I need
legs.
to be heading. So she's on at least one more floor up, so I need to get her up some stairs somehow.
Okay.
So let's go find some stairs. Could break that vase.
I'm sure that'll go down well. What do you think, guys? Any suggestions for Richie what he should do?
What's that?
A bust.
No. That would be weird. I'm guessing there's probably an achievement, like you bust someone's head open.
Yeah, I'd expect so. Thank you again for all of your continued support throughout the day as well. We obviously wouldn't be here doing this without you guys all being here as well. So heartfelt thanks from everyone here at the Sounds of Stadia team as well. We're still going to keep going. Keep on going.
Yeah.
Keep on going.
And he's back.
Yeah.
He's back. Right.
How we doing? Fill me in. What's going on?
One guy's dead.
One guy is dead. I've left you for 20 minutes and one guy is dead.
Well, one of the targets is dead.
Oh, that's better then.
Yeah.
It's not just another random schmuck in a bathroom.
No.
Scooch that way. Smidge.
I did finally got a security guard outfit and got
Awesome.
up to the second floor.
Even
I now
better.
need to get up one more flight of stairs, which is why I'm currently trying to figure out.
I believe in you, Richie. I believe in you.
Although some of the security, as I was attempting to hide the body, some other security guards did start coming along, so I just bailed and left the body to be found.
Chris, how far back does the chat scroll on that?
Guild.
Okay.
Guild.
I've gone through and pulled as many of the active people from Nightbot as I can do that have been recording in this, but it's only pulled up people who posted at least 5 messages.
Okay.
So whether we just call it at that point and say that people must have posted at least 5 times.
Nah, we can always go back through it in between. Once we'll take like a shot.
Yeah. Okay.
We can have a scroll. I wouldn't want anyone missing out for,
No.
for whatever reason.
Right.
So it looks like you need to be one of those guys now.
Yeah. What? You got very suspicious. Let's just
Disappear.
I'll see if they can see it on the map.
Sir, this is off limits.
Whoa, yeah.
He's going for it.
I'm already suspicious.
Right.
So I might as well be suspicious up here.
I mean, they're all totally. I mean, they're terrible security if you just went straight back. Do you know where the woman's at or not?
Nope. She's up here
They've lost
somewhere.
visual. They've lost visual.
She's there.
Okay.
So how do we get there?
Go through the door in that room.
Like right off here.
Yeah,
to your
turn.
right.
Oh, they're coming in.
Oh, he's gone straight to murder mode.
In case.
I mean, if they see a
Ooh,
brandishing
there he is.
a weapon, they're more like, it's just you, isn't it?
Is it just one guy? Oh, there's 2 guys.
Yeah, you could.
I can't see the minimap from here, so you're going to have to give me a bit of advice there. If there's only one guy, I can take him out and steal his outfit.
There is only one guy, but you might just move on if you be patient.
Yeah, I want his outfit though.
Ah, he's left the room. There he is. Grab him.
Oh! I mean, you shut the door.
I mean, that worked out better, right? Why do you need his outfit?
Because I'm too suspicious in this one. I'm not in
Yeah.
a restricted area.
That's
His
right.
outfit would let me access other parts.
But losing your target through like through the next
Literally
room.
through there in the door opposite.
They're just guests, so they don't care.
That
That's her.
is
That's her.
Dahlia
That's her.
Margolis,
That's her.
supermodel turned spy.
Can you escape via the balcony? Or...
Yeah, just shoot the randoms. Shoot
It's
the
not
randoms.
random. It's a machine gun. Woo!
More people. No, you don't. That's no good when they saw you. You strip a guy down.
Nope. Oh.
And he's down.
Sorry. I'm gonna get PT to take over.
That's
It's gone panic mode then. He went panic mode.
immediately. I left I left when he was in panic mode, and I came back when he was in panic mode.
All right.
Right then, Tom. Let's do this. Let's kill these people.
Go for it.
Is it replay we want? I guess I don't want to restart from anywhere.
You don't want to
right?
restart the mission.
I mean,
Let's
I do,
restart the mission.
don't
Oh, you want to? You
I
want to
don't-
go for
I
it?
don't
You
know
might as
where-
well.
Where he left off, so
Absolutely. It escalated very quickly. Absolutely. All right.
Victor Novikov and Dalia Margolis.
Welcome to Paris, 47.
We've seen this.
We know. We know.
Can you run? What was
Get
sprint?
on with it.
Did you say we had a sprint button?
L1.
L1. Just like the last.
don't know what R1 does, but you definitely don't want to try
want to
that.
press it in public. No.
Welcome, sir.
Right.
Enjoy
Thank
the
you.
show.
Hello,
Very
party
much.
people. Here we go. Let's see. So he's coming down the stairs. That's the usual. Did Richie say there was a basement?
You never found the rubber duck.
Right. Trespassing. So that's not a good start.
Not really.
Anyone down here? Hello.
Hello, is there anyone down here?
Right. locker room.
I may be lost.
Staff.
Staff, yeah, staff.
Bonjour. s'il vous plaît.
Bonjour, monsieur et madame. Je m'appelle Agent 47. Apologies to anyone in chat who might be offended by that, by the way. And just,
I'm offended by that.
I'm sorry.
Did we ever make the poisonous drink for the guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. How did that go down?
It went down very well, actually. He for about 2 seconds, and then he went into the bathroom and threw it all back up again.
Right.
I garroted him.
So did that kill him?
Yeah. The garrote did.
Oh, okay. What's that? Master key.
I mean,
that's
why
gotta be
not,
good. That's
right?
gotta be good, right? Lead pipe. No.
How did you miss? How did?
What's that?
Considering you were talking about that's the rat poison.
Oh.
Put it away. And walk around within your hands.
I mean, coin.
Toss a coin to your target.
Toss a coin to your target. Or valiant plenty. Recipe.
My recipe.
Like how he doesn't view intel.
He doesn't care.
Cocktail recipe.
So you're using my strategy and just implementing it better.
I imagine so.
That is the plan. A wrench. Why is there a wrench in the kitchen? Right. So I've got the poison. I've got the recipe. So now I just need to find the guy who likes the drink, right?
Yeah. So essentially, you need to go up to the bar and you need to just start making. You need to make sure you're behind the bar and start making the drink.
Sweet.
Just like make sure he's in the area.
What the hell is it? Any of you guys know?
Why are they suspicious? Maybe they recognise me as a colleague.
Maybe.
I'm new. I'm new here.
It's my first day on the job.
Is there any what weapon would be suitable for a bartender with a
Cheese.
Knife be okay?
An ice pick.
Just press up the D-pad and hide it.
I don't believe you.
I mean, you could poison the sushi.
Poison the sushi. I thought it was like pick up sushi. Like, no, that makes more sense. Just walk around. So that's the.
I love your phone though, mate. Stage.
Driver.
I feel like if you're going to be behind a bar, the most useful weapon to have would be an ice pick. It would make sense to be able to break the ice.
Is that him? That's alright.
That's him.
Right, okay, so I just see where he's off to. So the kitchen.
He's going to try the sushi.
Jesus, where are
Imagine if I had poisoned it.
Oh, no, he
oh,
tried.
No.
Oh! Did you poison it?
No, I didn't.
But that's not him.
That's his bodyguard. Which
Yeah, that's his bodyguard, which would have given it away.
That would have been handy, yeah. I mean, if his bodyguard died, that would have been handy as well. Because then he's got no one tailing him.
Also, you can dress up the bodyguard.
You could dress
Okay,
it.
yeah, anyway.
Oh, yeah. So if I took it. I suppose, yeah, he's bald as well.
No one is mentioning Cameron's
Where we
unfortunate
are now.
death.
There are drinks on the
Alleged
table
ties to
there.
the CIA, of course.
This isn't dodgy at all, hanging around your target.
Walking around. Subdue, no. Oh.
Right behind bar. That right there. There you go.
10 bar as where there?
Yeah.
Can
mix a bare knuckle boxer for him.
Oh yes, I see it, because we've got the recipe.
And then you can put poison in it after.
So basically, his bare knuckle, whatever, is whatever's at the bar at that given moment, poured into a glass.
Oh, there is somebody eyeing you up though.
I see.
But you still need to
Do I need to
poison
give
it
him the
as
drink?
well.
Ah.
No, you just need to have it there.
Oh, she's watching me.
Yeah, she's watching.
Gosh, I'll never suspect it.
Because that's not dodgy at all.
I'm getting a clean glass from below the bar.
Okay.
There you go, see? Didn't suspect anything. Will he suspect anything?
I mean, I don't know.
Right, I might wait till he goes where. Stand up, please.
Well, I'll be damned, Philip.
Come on, stand up. Fuzzy. No, don't attach to the wall. Stand up. Oh, you know what? Just poison the drink. Get it over with. Just pops up and goes. Bloop.
Yes, excellent.
Them two ladies are like.
Man, I am now a goblin.
Why won't you stand up?
Do you click the left stick
No, I'll press circle. That's right stick to stand up.
Ah.
So circle to crouch, but not circle to stand up. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, so he's just going to take the drink.
So he doesn't order the drink, he just picks it up.
He takes it because it's his favourite drink, and he just assumes that you've got it there ready for him because he's a VIP. Ah, I see.
I see. Oh.
So, now, the drink doesn't kill him.
Right.
It only makes him throw up. So he's going to go to the bathroom now.
Oh, I see him. That's hitting fast. Where's his bodyguard gone?
So you need to follow him. Because he's
Just check if he's okay.
He doesn't stay in the bathroom forever.
Oh, there's his bodyguard. Right, okay. Does his
Evening,
bodyguard go in?
Jinxage. Thank you for stopping by.
Does his bodyguard go into the bathroom with him?
No.
Can I get ahead of him?
I think that might have been the idea.
So he's going to stand. Oh, he does go in with him. Oh. Does he leave him to be sick? Does he need a piss as well, mate?
He'll be fine. You got the bathroom before me.
Yeah. You can drown him.
Oh, drown him.
And very...
Yeah, there's sick in that ball.
I know. Something that's very useful is the fact that there's an empty wardrobe in the bathroom.
Yeah, conveniently.
Work 47. Time to find Dahlia Margolis.
Wrong button. Does his bodyguard... How long does his bodyguard take a check on him? Is he like, yeah, he's alright.
Who knows?
Because if you left him on the floor, he might just think he's threw up, he's died from...
I mean, it's true.
He's not going to question me, he's crouch walking up.
I mean, there's the bodyguard.
See, there you go. So that's one down.
So he's too busy taking a phone call now.
Checking his Twitter feeds. Subscribing to Sounds of Stadia. Follow them on YouTube.
For the other time, he find a rubber duck and wait till she has a bath.
Right. So the next one is upstairs, correct?
Yes.
That's the woman who Richie shot blank in the face.
Yeah, just decided to put a bullet right between her eyes.
This guy here...
Yes.
Is on his own, right? Can I
He
just
is.
take his
Now
outfit?
that outfit will only take you through to the first floor. It won't take you to the top floor.
Right, okay.
If you want to go to the top floor, you've got to be one of those special VIP guards.
These ones?
No, that gets you the first floor.
Oh, okay.
So that will get you up.
So he would be...
He would get you up one level, but one of those guys in like the black suits.
Oh, right, so we
will
want a black,
take you
so we
all
want a
the way
black.
up.
Oh, there's what's his name? He can go
Helmut.
anywhere.
Helmut. Oh yeah.
So should we track him for a while?
You could
So,
try.
yeah, let's,
See if you can grab him. I mean, he looks like he should be in the Matrix, don't you think? He looks like he's straight out of the Matrix.
So these are perfect shots, even though they've got the two guys in the background. You're ruining my poses.
He looks like he looks like.
What's he doing? He's not even looking.
He looks like he's trying to be Morpheus, doesn't he?
Yeah, he really does. What are your thoughts on the making of the Matrix movie? All for it, or think it's wasted? What's he called?
I mean, I'm all for anything. I'll eat anything up, to be honest with you. I find it very difficult to to really hate something, like to truly hate it. I can think it. Sometimes it can be a bit disappointing.
Is he just going for a stroll?
I mean, when it's completely out of vision, you might as well grab it, right?
Yeah, where?
I'm just indifferent to it.
I mean, is he just going to go around?
Yeah. I mean, you might want to get ahead of him and just check if there's anyone around there.
Good shot. Right in between this gap here.
I mean, yeah. You can go grab him.
Right, how How do I dispose?
Right. Grab his outfit first. Definitely grab his outfit.
It's
Right.
me, Helmut.
Now, I mean, you could drag him right into the corner or something. Maybe you can ditch him in the river, actually.
Does he die if he gets thrown in the
I
river?
mean, what's the problem with that? If his body's in the river, nobody's going to
do you
find
lose?
it.
I suppose, yeah, we don't. Do we lose points or do we care?
I have no idea.
Just
Done.
get rid.
Eliminate.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Helmut!
Non-target kill, but I kind of don't care because now I'm in the Matrix.
Did they drop something else around the corner? So as well as his bag, as your gear,
Oh, right, yeah.
there was something else.
Oh, pick up Helmut.
His phone.
Phone.
Yeah.
Okay. This is Helmut.
So you can call her.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's time to meet me somewhere.
Meet me in the kitchen.
I mean, does she come? Does she come to me or?
I have
free range.
no
I have free
idea.
range of the house, right? No.
Yeah.
That's what it
Yeah.
says.
As Helmut, you have free reign of everything.
Right. Okay. It's going well, everybody. It's going well. Let's have a look.
Lord Vivek, thank you very much for coming back. It's good to see you again. After some
Indeed.
epic Bomberman games
Bomberman.
earlier. We're still going strong. Yeah, you should be able to go straight up.
Sweet.
So if you could get into an empty room and call her, she may come to you.
Right, I get it.
You can find a room where you can actually dispose of the body as well.
Good point. Hello, hello.
Hallo, hallo.
Es ist Helmut. Ich wohne in einem Berlin.
Ah. That's so good.
How old do you think Helmut is? 40 odd?
Yeah, 40s.
Es ist wir und... What is it? Wir sind Jahre alt?
I have no idea.
That's what I'm going with. I did jam very briefly, but...
Man, I did
Helmut Kruger.
Hello, hello.
Ah.
Pretty girl.
Hello, Dahlia. Yeah.
That's exactly how it's going. Oh, look, he's pointing me. He's like, yeah, that way to kill the lady.
Please,
Lovely.
please go this way.
Excuse me, can you tell me where the VIP lady is? I wish to kill her. And he's just like, yeah, down this way. What did Richie? Did you figure out what the scan mode was, so we can actually find out where she is? No, that's Zoom. I don't want to like pull out a gun randomly in the middle of everything.
She's in that room, but there's loads of other people.
Oh,
in
it's
there.
like she having like the council of
Council
sex
of
traffickers.
Elders. Yeah.
Right, where is she at? Which one's her?
She's the one in the blue dress next to you.
Ah.
That's her.
Hello. Let's go somewhere. Follow me.
Take your time.
Quickly. That room right in front of you is empty.
Is this her room? Ah.
Is there also a wardrobe that you can... this is the one where Richie died when he came out of the room and just shot point blank.
No.
So
Should I call her from here? Oh no, wait there. This is the balcony where loads of people are. I don't like that room. I don't like that room. It must be.
Right, we're going to have to play shuffle now.
Do you want to...
I can squeeze around, yeah. Sneaky. For you.
Stuck in the middle with you.
I know. I'm pushed off the edge now.
Which way?
Shuffle up.
Shuffle this way.
Shuffle up. There we go.
This way. Right. I see what you mean about not being able to see the map now, Richie.
Yeah.
To the microphone. Okay.
Don't worry, I
be
can
there.
report. You're
Oh,
trespassing.
I'm not allowed in
apparently.
there. Sorry, Jeeves. Right. So she's there. There must be a room.
I mean, you
here.
could just do what
What's
Richie
the
did.
bathroom?
No,
and just brain
I'm
her.
That bathroom I was in had a cupboard.
That's the room I've just picked. No, that's not good enough for me. There must be more rooms upstairs. We're in the massive upstairs floor of a mansion.
That room in there and then to the left.
Right.
Hello, Mr. Kruger.
Hello.
Hello, into the room on the left. Yeah.
What's the door?
There is a guard in here.
I mean, we can take him out now, right?
I mean, you could do. Check that next room though, see in case there's any way you can actually. The bathtub.
See,
Wardrobe.
this is where you need the rubber duck.
Right. So, is there anyone coming? No. Hello. I have a question. Could I stand behind you very briefly, please? No. Okay. Do I need to change to something to take him down with? Do you think? Should a screwdriver? Screw you!
Screw
I have a
you.
silence pistol.
Oh,
Screwdriver.
I don't have.
Try chucking the
I
coin.
did have a
He might
fine
move
one.
to pick
Oh
up.
yeah, the coin.
You don't know how well it's
Yeah,
paid.
great shout, Richie. Would you like a raise?
Toss a coin to your.
It's like, sir, I just saw you throw that coin in the corner clearly. I'm not stupid enough to go and investigate.
Don't throw things on the floor.
You have to throw it from a less conspicuous position. I realise that now.
Can you throw it at him? You dress as Helmut, maybe that's just
Just
how
crouch behind the sofa and throw it over.
Here we go.
Let us play our little sex games.
So he has no idea where we are. So let's see. Let's try this again. Oh, she's coming in the room. Oh.
It isn't what it looks like, honestly. It doesn't.
It's hide the coin game. Where's he gone? He's disappeared.
Is it just there in there?
I know, he's literally...
Oh.
Close the door.
Who the hell is he?
He's gone out the window. He's like, there's a coin down in the foyer. Oh, she's going for the coin. That's not who it was intended
I mean,
for.
he was going in for something else then.
Oh, no.
Take them both out.
Oh,
she's just picking up money.
Oh, she's got all my money now. My royalties.
I mean, you've got one more coin.
Right. Maybe she just needs maybe she just needs the toilet.
Interesting.
What?
You gonna tell me about what Victor did?
What did Victor do?
She said they're getting sloppy, we're a guard short.
Sometimes the lock won't hold.
Did you kill a guy?
A young, ambitious FSB
No, we've only killed the target in Helmut.
Yeah.
He got close.
I just need to separate the two of them. Can I just sit down?
Failing for once to bribe or threaten
Sit down as Helmut
made
Kruger.
a deal with an assassin.
Even though Helmut's like a famed celebrity and fashion entrepreneur and stuff, she's talking very openly with him in the room about.
I think there's something going on there between them.
What do you think, Helmut and whoever she is?
So I think
Dahlia.
she's going to see you sat there waiting, and she's going to dismiss the guard and go to the bath.
Oh, okay.
And then you get the rubber duck and blow her the fuck up.
Because that's not suspicious at all when you hear a huge boom from the bathroom.
Nothing will be bribing people.
Yeah, but by then you've just left.
Getting bored now. Come on, guys, wrap it up.
Victor is a loose cannon.
I'll show you a loose cannon in a minute, Dahlia. Darling.
Maybe he needs to be put down.
Patience, young Padawan. Patience.
I'm just doing a dance for her. I'm trying to allure it into Helmut's.
Oh.
I don't have poison. Damn it.
So maybe you could poison her in the room. So maybe he is going to leave in a minute. Maybe Richie's right. She's going to come over and have a drink in a second.
Should I just go in here and try and
call man. Just hide in the wardrobe. This could
still have the phone,
This
right?
could get a little bit kinky.
Yeah.
Just call her.
Why are you calling me? I was literally in the room.
You were walking around in circles. How needy are you?
She's not picking up.
Dahlia, Helmut here. Remind me again. Where were you supposed to be?
Second floor, Voltaire Suite.
That's where you are.
Got it. You want me to drop by now, or?
No. It's essential that you walk the runway. Do the job, then come see me right away.
Oh, so I have to go do the runway job, the runway gig.
Alright.
So I guess you've got to actually go back down. Did you pick up the plan for the runway?
Yes, I did. Yes.
Okay, so you can just do the runway then.
Oh, hello. Excuse me. Oh, if I could just.
Don't.
No, I'm not. Should I? Okay, should we go do the runway?
Yeah, you may as well.
I mean,
you may as well play out the whole act.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, now we can live out our fantasy lives of being Helmut Kruger. Fashionista, yeah.
Are they inside each other?
Follow me on Instagram, okay?
Very different game.
Oh, there's the stairs.
What's her story?
Guards on their phones. Helmut has a job.
Quick to the Helmut mobile.
You think everyone's like that Helmut guy's?
Yeah, I am very
eccentric.
sorry. Obviously, I do accept that people will make fun of silly British accents as well. So please only take it in jest.
Where's the goddamn runway now? I'm lost.
You're gonna go down another floor, I think.
No, I thought I was on the ground floor.
Oh, you were on the ground floor.
I think so.
You're not on the ground floor. You've went down one flight.
Yeah,
of stairs.
you've only gone down one flight of stairs.
Why? I'm lost.
Helmut can't count.
You're above the runway now. Are you meant to run the show?
Starfish down from up here.
What can you?
Fireworks.
I will do this myself.
Helmut is in charge now.
Boom. I don't know what this is, but boom.
Oh, you have to press it as you walk out. We need it.
It's like an epic leave.
Yeah.
Oh god, where's the?
I mean, that's an exercise.
It is exit, yeah. It's clearly not. That one's also an exit.
Could you just be badass and jump off the balcony?
could be probably break.
Aha.
Here we go.
But then everyone would be like, "Oh my god, helmet's
Welcome
badass."
to my grand entrance.
No one. You'd think they would react in some way, right? Like there's 100 odd people here to see me.
Yeah.
And yet.
Oh, they're just having a chat amongst
Just like,
themselves.
oh yeah. I'll choke them out.
Maybe if you shoot one of them, they'll
Just
pay
hold
attention
my
to you.
coin.
Right, let's do this. Here we go. Anyone on the catwalk?
Spell me behind us. How was somebody suspicious that you're there as a celebrity?
You think I just gonna go up now? Or?
Not that side, go the other way, because you know, it's coming on one way, coming through that.
So that was the thing I had. Just go out and do it.
And everyone goes wild!
Go away, bitch. My turn. You think you talked? Okay, right, okay. You're taking too long.
Oh, what about that? There's a mark in there, right? Walk the catwalk as Helmut.
Here we go. You ready? Ready, ladies and gentlemen? It's Helmut time!
It's my moment! It's my moment!
Ready? Stop the audience. To the right. Ooh.
To the left.
Keep going. Stop.
Blue steel!
Oh, she's overtaking me.
Push her off.
Keep
Push her
in-
off the stage.
Keep in your
I
lane.
feel like Helmet
think-
will push her off the stage.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
man.
Power
that
moves
for a
there.
shot.
Boom. Fireworks, bitch.
Although I do feel Helmet will push her off the stage. This is my moment.
Who do you think you are?
Job done.
She's down there with you now. Oh no, she's not. I think she's above you. Oh, she may be on the balcony now on the first floor.
Yeah, watching you. Give her a ring.
Yeah, maybe you need to call. Oh no, you know
She
where you
said
need to
go
meet
meet her
her.
in the, the Voltaire.
You've just got to get there.
Where's the stairs at?
Left. Oh, the other side. Yeah.
That's it.
There we go. Hello, hello.
I'm in a hurry.
Mr. Kruger, let me know if you need new bodyguards.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm good, thank you.
New bodyguards? What happened to my old ones?
Stairwell. Surely there's a big stairwell somewhere.
Yeah, this room next to you. So if you turn the corner here and then
Oh,
open
it's
the
like
door,
here. Oh, it's
there's
big.
there's an emergency stairwell right there. I think that on the left.
Ah, in the secret.
Oh, it's down.
Ah.
Okay.
What's this one?
Ooh.
Giant hall.
Aha.
Ah. Is that Napoleon?
It's a giant Napoleon statue. I mean, you are in Paris, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So that would make sense.
Hello,
Mr. Kruger?
It's moments like this I live for.
Right, where is that? Is this it? Is this the room? Is it the suite?
This is the Voltaire suite.
Please leave us now.
Have a seat. Okay. Yeah.
Is he gone as well?
That is her. That is her.
And yeah, okay, lost as well.
Do you want to listen to what she has to say?
Pick up
first?
lethal.
Lethal poison pill jar.
Right.
Okay.
I'll have it. Yeah. So do
Put
we
it
sit-
in her drink.
Should we sit his helmet?
So, Helmut, you accept my offer?
I'm in. What's the job?
Straight to the point. I like it. As it happens, I have the perfect assignment for you.
Rubber duck.
Jessica Highmore.
Highmore Consulting.
The very same. That's why I wanted you in the show, so Jessica would notice you. Now, I want you to go to New York, seek out Jessica, and do what you do best. The girl is bright, young, beautiful. Should be right up your alley.
And yet she's not the mark.
My, you do get
Intel. So we've got an MO for our business.
John Fast. No, that would be her father.
Does the intel affect
CEO
later
John
missions? Do we know?
Highmore.
I wonder if it
Jessica
does.
is your way in. Befriend him. Get his trust. Highmore Consulting is planning a merger. I want to know with whom and at what price.
All right. Consider it done.
And that's for you.
Assuming
Keep
you
it on
survive.
you all times. Last resort.
Cyanide. Good choice.
Yeah, Chris, don't Bill Cosby her. Just shoot her in the face like a
It's
little-
helmet time.
Great work.
Yeah, I think you need to hide the body. Surely you need to hide the body and put the weapon away, right? Like, surely.
I'm bouncing.
Okay.
I'm just like, ciao.
Auf Wiedersehen!
Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah, the thing is, as such a well-known catwalk person. What do you call it? A model.
Catwalk
You'd
person.
think she'd know on sight what you look like.
Oh, suspicious.
Yeah. Go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hello.
I'm in a hurry.
Where's the?
I don't know what accent that was then for a second.
Right, there's a staircase at the end on the left.
On the left.
Yeah, at the end of the corridor you were just in.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the emergency staircase you almost went down.
Oh
before.
yes, it's hard to see there from the angle.
Is that an alarm?
I'm out of here.
You're going to take the chopper?
I'm going to take the chopper, and not only that, gentlemen, I think it's time for a firework display.
Wait till you get to the chopper just in case.
Cool guys
Walk
don't
out like
look
a
at
boss.
explosions.
It's helmet time.
Oh, this is
Do you think the
brilliant.
pilot and the guys?
Wow, look at the fireworks. So pretty.
These models are such divas.
Yeah.
He has to have fireworks when he leaves.
Yes. Cue the bomb music.
If only the whole mansion was exploding at the same time.
There you
Look
go.
at this. Look at
Oh,
this.
beautiful.
Oh man.
Firework destroyed. Stray firework kills Helmut in a helicopter tragic accident.
That's fantastic. Wow.
That one's for you, Sounds of Stadia community.
That's a good one. That was.
You lovely, lovely people.
It's helmet time.
It's helmet time.
That's like the new Tomb Raider bitch.
Beautiful, beautiful, lovely. What did we get up to? That went quite smoothly, actually.
Yeah, surprising.
I did all the hard work.
We killed 2 targets and a pompous fashionista. That's all good in my book.
It sounds like good day's work.
Good day's work. I want a spin-off game. If you're listening, IO Interactive, I want a Helmut Kruger spin-off game.
Helmut's Fashion Wars.
Yes, you start off as a young child in designer school, and you work your way up to the fashion catwalk, where you become a global assassin.
Wow.
An ultimate diva. Wonderful.
That's a level.
That is a level.
That's another level.
Have you had food?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's another level.
That's a level. What do you think happens when you get to level 47?
Oh, there's got to be an achievement.
Who knows?
Like, if there isn't an achievement, that's a big miss.
Yeah,
True that. True that.
Zoolander the assassin.
Absolutely.
Assassin.
Assassin.
Okay.
Unlocked the sniper rifle.
Dresses. I like it. Play mission story, right? Oh, no, not that one. Skip.
Skip.
Oh, is this?
Yeah, so this is to go back through the same mission again and try to do it from a
But we
different
don't
path.
want to do that. We want to give you a different scenario.
Yeah.
Paris, one day earlier. Is that Nikolai?
Yeah, that's the guy we drowned in the toilet.
Yeah.
How was Moscow?
Kamarov is gone. I set him up as a Langley spy. It's quite the scandal at the FSB. His death will not be investigated.
He visits Disneyland.
Your turn.
Personally, I have to say, I really enjoy these
secrets of
games.
the
I think
global
they're
elite.
brilliant.
Yeah.
5 years of
I
work.
think they are more
everything
fun
we've
with other
collected.
people, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
This
variety
thing
is
makes
great.
WikiLeaks look like a
But
gossip
making
rag.
the narrative yourself.
Yeah.
It's quite funny.
Then
Lee
he's
says
the sword, huh?
one day earlier he visits Disneyland. It just cuts and it just shows Nikolai in Disneyland.
It just-
instead. He's on Space Mountain.
Yeah, on Space Mountain.
He's got his little ears on. He's walking around. He's got one of those little like cake pops.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm thinking of getting out of the black market business and starting my life.
Smile, Victor.
Enjoy my wealth
Your
in
reputation is
Disneyland.
safe.
Not Nikolai,
Now run
Victor.
along. I'm sure you have pretty dresses to attend to. Victor.
Victor.
What?
Good luck with the show.
Oh, that's ominous.
Let's hope
I
he's
have a
alive.
feeling it's going to be the one you'll be remembered.
I mean, the fact he's still talking when you've walked away from him. It's kind of, you know, when people mutter things and you're like, what did you say? Message sent.
Interesting.
Okay then.
Looking rather suave.
World of Tomorrow. Tom, would you like to swap around?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we'll swap back to the places
you
we
go in
went.
front, I'll go behind. Okay! Right, folks. Let's get into it.
He's in the hot seat, ladies and gentlemen.
In the hot seat!
I notice now we're set in this combination, we've got a perfect slope of height from top to bottom.
Until. Right, we've got to kill Silvio Caruso. He reminds me of the guy from
CSI
Game of
Miami.
Thrones Season 1. Silvio Farrell, the water dancer.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
What do we say to the god of death? You die today.
Use a proper sword, not a wooden
Francesca
stick.
DeSantis, a scientist. And we have to destroy the virus. Ooh. Alright, let's get briefed.
So at the end of our Hitman stream, we're going to
Your
announce
destination is
our
the coastal
winners.
town of
I think so,
Sapienza,
yeah.
I think that seems like
also
a
known
proper
as the
time. You've
jewel
been with
of
us
the
all
North
day. Thank you
Coast.
very much.
Your target is a former
yeah,
client
we're going
of
to announce
ours,
them. So we've
Silvio
got for
Caruso.
UK people, we've got the
Brilliant
Google
but
Home
troubled
Mini.
by own
There it
With
is
the
in all its
ether
grandeur.
biotech
The
Now,
newly
for his
packaged one
early
as well. It was
stem
recently
cell
rebranded the
research,
Nest Mini,
Caruso
so
is
the
now
whole home
reportedly
range is now
working on a
Nest.
far more
So the Nest Mini.
disturbing
This one is
project.
actually
A
in the.
DNA-specific
I don't know if it's got a
virus
particular
able
colour
to
in it, but it's
infect
actually in the blue,
anywhere.
the pale blue. So it's actually the rarer sky blue, is
Imagine
it?
a
I've got the charcoal
fired in
grey
any
one at home.
direction,
Yeah, most people have.
passing
You've got
through
charcoal
countless
grey,
bodies without inflicting harm,
white.
invisible
Or the
and
white one, yeah.
undetectable
White?
until it
No, it's
strikes
grey.
its target.
Oh yeah, sorry. There's grey and white,
Yeah.
and then
A
there is
world
a
of
coral
armchair
red.
assassins
There is a
killing
dark
with
charcoal, and
There
there
is.
is the
This
blue
is
one.
what waits
So the
us,
blue one's up for
unless
grabs.
Caruso is
We can
stopped.
send it out to you in the UK, and for our American
client,
audience, we have
Cardiff
some
has major private
Play Store
stockholders.
vouchers,
Once the
and
project
then
cancelled,
there's
whatever
good old
program,
US dollars.
but without destroying the company in the
Money. So
process.
yeah, if you're in the chat, if you're sharing,
She
you're on
has asked
Twitter,
us to
any
eliminate
name we've
Silvio
came across
Caruso
today, we're thrown into
and
the mix,
destroy the yet
and we'll
unfinished
reveal
virus
it
prototype.
at the end of our Hitman section. And then we
You
move.
will
Then we
also
go
need
our
to deal
separate
with
ways once
Caruso's
again,
lab
gentlemen.
head,
Yes.
Francesca
We go back to our
DeSantis,
homes.
a high-level
We've got a
ether
great
employee and
first look
cutthroat
at
corporate climber who
Hotline
holds
Miami,
intimate
which Richie
knowledge of
checked out as
Caruso's
well, and then we're
research
going to reconvene with some
potentially
Marvel's
carry on
Avengers
his
action
case.
late into the night, playing as the superheroes you know and love,
This
Chris
is no
and Tom
ordinary
and Richie.
contract 47.
I'm joking.
Caruso's
I mean Iron
virus
Man
is a
and
serious
Captain
threat
America.
to our
and-
craft and trade, not to mention our
But yeah, so
corporate
hang around. Thank you once
So
again. We
failure
can't
is
say
not
thank
an
you
option.
enough. I feel like I've said thank you
We'll
more
leave you
today
to
than I
it.
have done
Oh,
in a
yeah.
long, long time. But it's all intended for you. Mission status active. So what was that brief? I totally missed it all.
Yeah, I was.
I actually wasn't listening either. I'm just going
Kill
to go
someone.
and kill some people.
I'm gonna guess.
Yeah. So David's asking, do we have to be here when the winners are announced?
No.
No.
You do not.
Right, let's pick
We
someone
will
up.
need a way of contacting you, however.
Yeah, if you follow us on Twitter, more importantly, that's the way we can probably track you down. If you do have a kind of pseudonym that we might not recognise, probably want to hang around. If you're called like Jezzy Bell 536 and your name's Brian, maybe hang around for a little bit longer so we know who is who. What are you thinking, Tom? What are you shocked by?
I want to use a duck.
Nah. Do you know?
This is the Stadia rubber duck, right?
It does look like.
Is that?
This is the exclusive Stadia rubber duck that they showcase in the trailer.
Quite possibly.
It's
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that.
I just thought it was a cool explosive rubber duck, to be honest.
I thought it was kind of like
starting
PUBG. It was
location.
like exclusive to. I may be wrong, but that's.
We will start as
that
a
safe house?
gardener on the ICA Safe House. Start as a gardener, undercover in the mansion garden. I think. Concealed weapon. We'll keep the usual pistol. Got fiber wire. Got coins. What can I have instead of a coin? Nah, leave it as the coins. Yeah, right. Cool. Let's go. Let's go play.
I like that badge, little pin badge with the two
Yeah.
pistols. Who's more famous for wielding dual pistols?
Lara
I
Croft.
was going to say, is there anyone else?
No.
Just Lara Croft.
Yeah, I can't imagine anyone else. Lara Croft. As soon as I think of dual pistols, I think of Lara Croft.
We need another. Like, it's unfortunate Square Enix are doing so well with Marvel's Avengers because I would love another Tomb Raider game. Oh,
achievement.
We've still got 2 more Tomb Raider games to play.
We
Ashley
do.
says, Chris, the way you are throwing that cup around is making me nervous.
Throwing it around.
Yeah, probably just the way you're moving it. Alright, I am a gardener
Steady
undercover.
hand.
I am going to stop blending in. I mean, I don't know. I'm just going to keep raking the grass, I guess.
He's not very good at blending in.
He's not much of a gardener if he's raking grass.
If it's loose cuttings, that's what you do, right?
I mean...
Get the
You
dead-
just buy a
you-
decent lawnmower. That one that collects it anyway.
Yeah, that's
We don't know if these people have the funds to acquire a decent lawnmower, Richie.
Then look around, look, look at the house.
That is
Is that him?
Silvio Caruso.
Oh, just shoot him. Just shoot him and get out of there.
He's playing golf on the grass.
The poorly cut grass because of you.
Oh man, they are. I know, yeah. Why is my green grass not
This is not properly raked.
No. There's a lot of suspicious people here.
I mean, wouldn't you be?
Should I just should I just run him over in the lawnmower?
Yeah.
What would you say though? I feel like if you were going to kill someone with a lawnmower,
Should we see if I can actually?
you need like
Please don't
a line to say at the end.
Yeah. I can create an oil leak, but I need the wrench. Look at this! There's so many suspicious people here.
To be fair, you did just spawn into the garden out of nowhere. They're probably
Start
thinking
breaking
where the
grass.
hell this guy came from.
I think you should push that guy off the ledge.
No.
Young men have needs. What conversation's going on here?
I don't know, man.
At least they're not wrong, but what conversation are they having here?
Oh, it's an infinite pool.
Yeah. Should I blend in as the pool boy? Maybe that's what he's talking about. Right. Okay. So I've got to find a way in now.
I know it's quite a nice mansion, but how many gardeners do they have that you wouldn't know them by sight?
I need to find a way in. That's what we got to do
As she's
first.
saying in the chat, she's realised that the cup when I was manhandling it was empty.
Yeah. Ooh, actually.
Oh, we should just worry about you spilling.
Yeah, I was refilling it up.
I can take this guy out.
Hey, that's almost assault. Get out of
The
here.
real live version of State Chair being shown right here.
Yeah.
Barry, you are not wrong there, Barry.
Oh man, he needs.
Thought it was Freddie Mercury there.
I mean, he's a security guard.
Throw a coin.
Can anyone see? Just garrote him or something.
What? Oh, I was going to say, can you throw him off the cliff?
I'm gonna try.
Oh,
you son of a bitch!
It's like, hey, friend, what have you found over there? It's like, oh, just a
Oh! That was my coin.
Oh, wow. It's like, is there any coins for me over here? Oh, see if you can distract that guy.
Oh, wait, he's making
Is
a
he the
call.
tag?
Isn't he this?
Francesca.
No.
Oh, Francesca.
I know.
But if he's calling Francesca,
I'm the one who calls.
yeah.
I did
Can we
say
get his
that,
phone?
Yeah.
We need to get rid of Smokey Joe.
We need to get rid of Smokey Joe first. Hang on, actually.
Put a bullet between his eyes.
If you can just distract him over anywhere.
To my ears.
Yeah. And then just push him off the cliff.
You don't have to be quick either.
Oh. Another coin.
Just wait right here.
Wait right here.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
He's like, what? Did someone say there's coins over there too?
And you need to think about the body.
Off the cliff. Cliff edge, right? Oh, you can drag
Oh,
by
down
it.
there,
Hang on. Yeah. Oh no, he's coming!
Man, don't even
Damn
think
it.
about running away. Hands up.
Run! Fake surrender? Oh, you could have done a fake surrender.
L1 to run.
Fake surrender, Tom. Fake surrender to take him out.
Hey, fake surrender.
Go on. Helmet time.
Behind you.
Oh no, there's two.
No, I'm gonna have to do this again, aren't I?
Ah, you did.
Got a situation.
Or you just need to move
Nah,
quickly.
they're all over me now.
Unless you change clothes.
Yeah, change.
No. I'm just gonna dump them. Both of them. We're gonna
I like how he goes down to pick them up and then it cuts to a scene of him going, eh.
Oh,
Off the cliff. Oh dear. He's like, hey friend. Oh no.
Do. Don't mind me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, they found the body on the street. I don't think it's the ocean below us. Look down. Look down. 3.
I mean, who knows? I'm just gonna.
Destroy the virus. Don't mind me. I'm just.
Oh, you need to go into the
in
tower. I want to go
Yeah,
to the tower.
Yeah.
Oh, if you can get the sniper rifle into the tower.
The thing is, I mean, yeah, I could get the sniper rifle into the tower.
Lee in the chat. Francesca, guess where I am?
Disneyland. with a nice man called Helmut.
We're on Big Thunder Mountain.
Man, this is not going the way I wanted it to go yet.
That's fine. Like the first few
So
times,
you-
you kind of find your way around.
I've just realised, as part of the announcements for all the upcoming games, I know earlier on we're talking about different games.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Hitman games? All of them can be played in VR.
Yes.
Which is coming out for PS.
Not sure I want to put him in
Like,
VR.
just when he creeped out the box there, and I was like, I can picture wearing the headset, actually going, oh, where are they at? Oh, that means I get to live out my helmet fantasies.
There's 3 guys
in
in
person.
front of
Like, I get to walk down the catwalk in VR.
The thing that I'm a little bit concerned about is, I was hoping to get her phone, his phone, the guy whose outfit I took.
Is it gone? Oh, they're like.
I mean, they are suspicious.
Does he get rid of the body?
He's body bagged it. He's body bagged it. Yeah.
Do you think anyone would find it suspicious if you just had a body bag then?
Yes.
No.
Like, there was a murder, but I'm cleaning it up, so it's
Oh
not
no,
me.
I have absolutely missed a trick.
Oh, can you put them in a chipper? That looks like a
It's
brutal
there
way
for a
to go.
reason, clearly.
I've absolutely missed a trick because these guys aren't going to let me past here, are they? No.
Nope.
Whereas I took 2 of them out, and I could have just taken one of their outfits. You're absolutely right. I could have done that.
It might have still been suspicious though.
Don't go
There's
into
an
the
honest
long
chance.
grass. Velociraptor out. No.
Actually, is that guy stood on his own?
He is.
Unsuspecting.
What do you reckon?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you son of a bitch!
You got me.
Yeah, that's right, man. On your knees now, right?
Yeah,
I got you, boy! That's fine. I'll take your outfit instead.
Knock him out. Knock him out. He's
I'm
not
trying.
knocked out.
I'm trying.
Is that guy down the way? Yeah.
We'll break his neck. Fresh disguise.
Pick up his gun. It makes you can.
Get out of here.
Remember, we realised that there's actually a path down there.
Ah, that's fine. The thing is, that outfit though, that outfit was the guy who was the woman's friend.
Right.
Yeah. Maybe it's just one of them that lets you get into certain areas.
Alright. Do.
Ashley says we need a cheese wire. We have one.
We do have a cheese wire.
Okay, that guy's
He's
suspicious.
suspicious.
What we do not
What about
have
that door on
is
the left
cheese.
though? Can you go in
Yeah,
there?
that's what I'm going to try and do.
Got to the right. Wasn't there a path to the right as well? That's locked. It's totally locked.
Oh no. Okay,
Right,
I'm going.
to
I'm
the
going.
right.
Hold on, I'm just gonna let
There
it
is a
cool.
path there,
I'm
though.
just gonna let it chill.
Not that.
I'm
not
just
that
hanging
path.
here on my break. Yep, this bridge is not getting stolen.
Okay,
anytime
right.
soon.
Now you've chilled out. Do. Okay.
Go through.
No, I know I made a comment earlier saying how many gardeners do you need, but clearly they need more.
Clearly they do. Watch this. Locked. Oh. Okay. That's shoddy.
I mean, it's ruins, right?
Maybe it is. Castle key.
Could have unlocked the door.
I
with
could
that.
have just
Doesn't
unlocked
seem a
that door.
very smart place to leave your castle key.
I mean, we're just in the ruins, aren't we? It's not actually for anything.
There's no. Yeah, none of them are here. This is. I should have got the sniper rifle, shouldn't I?
Oh, is there a choice for a sniper rifle?
Yeah. Let's actually see what's up here.
I always think the
Grass.
first playthrough is more for investigational reasons anyway.
She
Find your
prefers
list.
the name AA Battery herself.
Use the cannon.
Ah, you need.
Do.
I mean, you can't.
Wait, can we move the cannon though before we use
Load
it?
cannon, illegal action. I imagine.
Where's the cannon?
Pick up bag of gunpowder.
Do we want it? Is this one facing anything though? I'm gonna take out that obelisk over on the island.
I just think it's going to get people's attention. I think that's what it's going to do.
Yeah, it'd be awesome if you could aim it at them.
Oh, you can. Oh no, you can't.
No, I can't.
You get first-person cannon controls.
I mean,
It's gonna shoot at nothing, right? Unless you wait till the boat goes past.
Arr!
Go. Or hide in the grass. I've got a feeling the guys are going to go check the cannon that's just suddenly fires.
The cannonball.
Launched in the wall. You have a castle key, so we
You know
should
I'm absolutely going to...
hit someone with a cannonball.
Yeah.
It looks
Non-lethal.
like,
It's a cannonball.
I mean, if I hold it, it's not illegal either.
Yeah.
So I can just walk around with it.
just sightseeing.
Yeah. It's your thing.
I'm absolutely going to take
You're
out
the
the
security
guy
guard
with
who
the
walks around carrying a cannonball all the time.
That's your like go-to weapon of choice.
Yeah.
Destroy the virus.
Yeah, I gotta get into the lab. Restricted at hostile area.
That's fine. You've got a non-lethal cannonball.
There's our escape.
That's the escape, absolutely.
That's the James Bond moment.
Ether's field lab. You made it. The virus prototype will be close by. Look for some type of quarantine unit.
Oh, there's a guy there.
Oh, you are going to be suspected down here. We still haven't figured out what the scan mode is, have we?
No.
Because there is a way to see through everybody.
Oh.
There we go. That's one of those shots in a movie.
Oh. Cannonball!
Oh, the back of the skull.
Yeah. What do I want to do with the body?
Leave it.
Eat it.
Leave it.
What?
Eat it.
I just leave it there.
It depends if someone comes
It's
up
not
there.
dead.
Oh, is that a crate there? At the end, the yellow, the thing with the light on, like that looks crate worthy.
That's great.
Yeah.
It's a high-tech looking crate, but it looks like a crate you'd find on Marvel's Avengers, actually.
It does actually.
Luke.
Yeah, absolutely. Loot crate. In you go! The safekeepings. Right, I've still got my cannonball.
What
missing,
are you doing?
Okay.
Missing the Biolab laptop dongle.
Dongle.
So we get the dongle.
Some intel.
I like how to read it, they just go.
A clipboard with the lab safety protocol to prevent disastrous outbreak. A kill switch has been installed. One push of a key and the virus instantly overheats and dies. We need the access dongle. Okay. The scientist who's got the dongle has left a note that reads, "Gone to church." Okay.
Church?
Yeah. So we've got to find the church.
Okay.
Is there anything on your map?
Does the mansion have like a...
Anything that looks
oh.
churchy?
Is there a whole area we haven't explored? So where...
Oh yeah, there is. We haven't even gone inside the mansion yet, which is all this side over here. Zoom map. Okay. Undiscovered. I mean, there's 7 levels to this.
Most of them seem to be some sort of tower, though.
Do you think this is church?
It looks like church building shape.
Church.
Yeah.
Church. Yeah. Morgue.
Oh, okay.
Get away with the body in that.
Oh god, there's so much.
Wow.
This is all the mansion. I haven't even touched this. I'm currently underneath. I'm currently
So
down
underneath everything.
here.
Would anyone...
They're both above me at the moment.
Yeah.
Would anyone question a scientist walking around the village?
I mean, there's a shitter here. I don't know. But the scientists
Probably
should
not.
Oh, no, not
The
right.
scientists probably need to stay in the science lab.
But no one would question
Well,
one now.
one's just went to church.
That is true.
You're going to go and meet your
Oh,
colleague.
rat poison.
Oh, that's
We always take the rat poison.
You just openly out in a lab.
Yeah, where's my cannonball?
Like those things in that those things in that crate. Just go back a second. Those like hard drive, whatever. Why have they got power when they're
I
in
don't
storage? I don't like this. I don't know. That's wasted battery.
It might be like a pop-up lab where they just plug something into the storage container, just to make it easier.
Cool. Pick up what?
Biolab keycard.
Oh.
Oh, that's
That's my keycard. That was my card.
Yeah, it's got my name on it. It's just like the cafe. Oh.
You could spike the
I'm not poisoned. There's no need for me to
not
do
yet.
that.
We need to go to... Oh, so do we need to go to the church now we've got the card?
Take me to church.
Do we need it though now? We've just found the card.
No, we need the laptop dongle.
Ah.
Yeah, so that Biolab keycard
Probably
gives
gets
me
us into-
access probably to the virus room.
Should we go check that out?
I
Might be a
mean, it
different
was
way of destroying
completely
it.
surrounded by people saying...
But you're also dressed as a scientist.
Yeah, but they were suspicious.
Were they?
Yeah.
No ball scientists. You gonna take the plane?
Yeah. Just go mow
Just
them
go
down.
through the church roof. I'm looking for the professor.
What about
is the
if you
professor?
throw
Oh, I
your
don't know where I've gone.
cannonball-
German again.
Throw your cannonball away and they all go investigate the cannonball.
No, the cannonball's my friend.
Go get him back there.
I'm doing
No, I'm keeping the
scientific studies on this cannonball.
Right. Okay, so they've all left. There's one up there to the left. There's the virus.
Right.
Get in.
Throw a coin. It solved many of our problems previously.
Yeah. I don't like running because I'm worried that running is suspicious.
Hey, you!
Yeah.
Stop running.
Oh, maybe that's how we get in.
Turn off the generator and then people.
Well, that might move them from there. Yeah.
Yeah, go turn it back on. You need to move quickly.
Do.
Is there another way down? Is it, like, can you hop off the ledge?
That's suspicious.
Well, with no one looking.
Right.
Take us back up.
I'm just gonna head up towards where this target is because I'm very close to it.
Oh yeah.
Death by cannonball from different floors.
I'm absolutely gonna kill someone with this cannonball. Beep beep.
25 points. Oh,
We're
trespassing. Okay, so
Oh,
scientists are not allowed in the mansion. Okay.
So, but our keycard let us in.
I'd laugh if the keycard was a one-way thing. You gonna go?
Let's just check.
Solo personnel.
Yeah, so I can get in and out. Oh, should just farm experience on that door. I get 25.
Every time you open up the door.
Entering the ether lab requires a key card and a uniform.
We have both.
Luckily, it seems both are within reach.
There's somebody.
Oh, he's suspicious as well. So not only are you
I think if you're
trespassing,
quick, you might be able to take him out.
he's suspicious. But do we need to kill him, or can we go? Can we?
Could you throw a coin just down the corridor, just walk past?
You and your bloody coins.
Like this
no, but you've got to be real. I can't actually be in this area at all as a scientist.
Well, that's why I'm thinking if you can take him out, you can steal his outfit, because he's clearly meant to be here. And you can just come back for your outfit later.
But now we've got a body to deal with.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm gonna drag the body
To the crate down.
down to the crate at the bottom. So then I can at least drop the lab outfit right by the door, so we can change out of it. This is when somebody comes up the stairs as I'm dragging this body down. It's like, oh no! Alright. Quickly. So if I now change to mansion security,
Dump him in the.
pop him in. And now on the floor should be the lab outfit. Yeah, so the lab outfit's right next to the lab door and we've got the key card already. So at least now I can freely walk around.
The Labrador.
The Labrador. Yeah, okay. Alright.
So,
What's my MO here? Where am I? I am currently by Francesca's bedroom. Okay.
check out bedroom. Seems like there could be something interesting in there.
Check out her bedroom. There might be something interesting in there.
To help us kill her. Like that, for example.
A romantic
note.
Francesca DeSantis is evidently having an affair with Caruso's golf coach,
Who I've already
Roberto
killed.
Vargas,
Oh,
a notorious ladies' man. Vargas has turned DeSantis' bedroom into a candlelit love nest and
I like
plans
how
to
this is
call
just,
on
like,
her after his
open
golf
knowledge.
lesson with Caruso. Well,
Like, they're not keeping it very
she should know
secret. If
before.
there's
No.
letters and stuff lying around.
Ah, darling, where are you?
Are we in the love nest now?
Yeah.
We're in the love nest.
So
Barry White.
I'm guessing
Oh,
that's not
yeah.
a strategy that we can use.
I'm gonna sit. Yeah, see, if I was dressed as him, I could be sitting in the dark with my cannonball. Ah, good evening.
Oh, can you activate the fireplace?
It's a TV. The pixel quality was that good, Richie. I can understand why.
Boring conversation anyway. About poison. I can, however.
Poison her.
Yeah, may as well.
Just
where's the bathroom?
happen
Though?
chance she comes in and goes, I fancy you.
Me, I don't need a bathroom. I can just go in there. Oh, here's the bathroom.
Yeah, because she'll throw up. So we could.
And we can go out the window as well. Alley up.
Who's this guy in her bedroom?
Why is he jumping?
So where is she now?
Maybe we need.
Is that her? No, that's Silvio. So she's on an upper floor. She's on level 6.
Oh,
I know at some point they do kind of wander around. They do have like set paths.
Yeah.
But maybe sometimes they need to be triggered.
Oh, where was that body? Oh, that's another one down. It's on the rocks. I chucked him off the cliff and he's down on the rocks. Oh.
Took the time, didn't they?
Wow.
Terrible mansion security.
Who's down there looking?
Dog walkers. It's always dog walkers.
Or
Just
joggers.
find bodies or joggers. Yeah. At 6:15 in the morning as well. It's always
Right.
a ridiculous time.
Okay. If I am smart about this, I may be able to get back as the golf coach.
To the future.
Let's go. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
I hope when they find the body, they don't like suspect you because you've changed outfits like 3 times now.
Yeah, well, that's alright.
Oh, is that the village?
There's the village. I haven't even been to the village yet. We've just been over here. So I need to be down.
You could James Bond it.
I just slide
on
down
the awning.
the top there, yeah. Oh, here we go.
They needed zipline.
Here
Oh,
we
we're back
go.
here.
Here
We're
we
back
go. Right, okay, her phone. There's the garden of disguise. The phone. There we go. Right, we've got the phone.
Well, do you need the outfit?
Go back
Let's
to
just
the.
go back.
Go back to the.
No, because I've got to be hiding. I've got to be hiding.
But surely she's going to come to the room, see
Yeah.
where he's at, and then you're in there. On
Really?
your own.
Is that what you want me to do?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Rather,
It just says the intel says disguise yourself as the
Yeah,
coach, so
see.
I'm going to go for that. I'm going to go for that because I think it'd be nice to get the.
Do we know where his?
It's in the bush. It's in the bush. Here it is.
In the bush.
Exactly where I left it. Can I get back into the keycard reader? Maybe I can if I'm dressed as a lab assistant again as well.
That wouldn't affect the keycard though, would it? Yeah, that's true. I say yeah. Go back to the room. Masquerade as the Casanova. And then as soon as she comes in, helmet
a
time.
true romantic.
Helmet time.
time.
It means a different thing in the bedroom though. Helmet time.
I'm sure you helmet time. Right. So her room was.
But what you need to do is, you need to poison her.
Is it-
She
this
goes
is
to the
this
bathroom, then you need to hit her with a cannonball.
Right. Okay. This is
Maybe
the
that's why
bathroom.
she leaves the window open. That's
I
just
am
the way it is.
absolutely taking this woman out with the cannonball, by the way. I'm gonna brain her with it.
Collar.
Right, okay. Let me sit in the chair.
Stick the
first.
fire
Let me
on.
sit in the chair. Fire's
Fire's
on.
on. Is there romantic
Music's,
music
the
playing?
music's on.
Let's get it on.
Yeah, music's on. Alright. We're set up. She's got a nice poison drink as well, actually.
Just in case she
Just in
decides
case.
to have a
I'm going to
beverage.
sit down.
You call her. You can't
No,
call
I'm
her
going to
while
call her
you stand
first.
up.
Okay.
Because everyone makes phone calls stood up.
Yeah,
That's
here
the
we go.
rule, yeah.
It's me.
Roberto, Silvio let you off early.
I want us to meet. Your room.
I should say no.
But you won't. See you soon.
Hello, my. Okay, put the phone down. That's awkward.
Nicely done,
You can't
47.
do both things.
DeSantis will be here shortly. I suggest you get in the mood.
Okay.
Is she watching? Right, can we track her on the map then? Oh, is that someone else outside right now?
It's him.
Oh.
She's coming downstairs.
Imagine if he sees her go in and goes, "What's my wife up to?" And goes to.
Oh, she's coming down the stairs right now. She's literally coming down the stairs to the floor right now.
It's a bit odd that she would have an affair in literally the ground floor.
I don't think she's the wife. She's just a scientist.
Oh,
Yeah, so
okay.
she's the scientist who's working with the virus.
Right.
Is she coming?
Yeah, she's moved down a level, I think.
Yeah, she's on the level above us.
We just have to wait. Listen to the subtle tones.
Some
Barry
late night
White.
kinky stuff going on here.
Late night. It is 10 o'clock now.
I know.
Which means we've been going for 11 hours?
11 hours.
11 hours.
11? Yeah, 11 hours. Right. Come on, hurry up, man. If you want a passionate...
And,
No, she's coming. She's coming. She's in the mansion, that's why. I'll try and wrap this mission up as fast as I can now.
I think we have to cut the stream before the 12-hour mark because YouTube does not let you save the content if you go past the 12-hour mark.
Right.
So we'll have to stop and then restart again.
Okay.
For Hotline Miami.
Here she's coming now. She's coming out of the dining hall.
Avengers.
What'd you do? She popped through the window.
That's just the way that she gets in.
Potentially.
Oh, here she is.
That is Francesca DeSantis.
Okay.
Candles, my favorite. You are
Take the drink. Take the drink.
Look, don't talk. Just
I
listen.
mean, she's making this all too easy for me.
Yeah.
I like you.
I mean, to fair, you could just go cannonball in now.
And I could.
And give the drink to the other guy.
Could do.
You got. I just found your wife dead. In the. And he comes in and goes, "Oh my god, I need a drink."
Drink.
The situation, it's complicated. You see, Ether
the company I work for. They didn't just send me here to assist Caruso. They sent me here to spy on him.
Ooh.
They fear he has become
More intel. She's actually spying on him.
a threat, even. And from what I have seen so far, I think they might be right. This could be dangerous, and I thought you deserved to know.
Interesting.
So, now you know.
She's drinking, she's drinking,
Oh,
she's
she's
drinking,
got-
she's
she's done it.
drinking. And
Now, my bosses, they...
Do you think the poison drink stops it coming too close?
Yeah.
Distraction, and they want me to break it off. So...
Hell, what time? Just shoot her in the face.
Roberto, where did you get that bottle?
is it helmet time? It's helmet time!
Cannonball!
Cannonball! Strike!
Oh, she's not dead.
She's not dead.
No.
I need to kill her.
Yeah.
She is a target.
Pick up the cannonball back. Hit her again. I just said non-lethal.
And again. Oh!
And
I'm not going to ask.
So it would appear, gentlemen, we've been sent a care package by one of our Patreon supporters.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
The AA battery herself has sent us something.
What is this?
What?
Okay.
And
thank you. We got cake. We got cake, folks.
Cheers, Ashley.
Thank you, Ashley.
Where's my candle?
You've got the biggest one.
I mean, I just
No,
Yeah.
it's fine. So, what you missed there was we've now found out. Oh, we've got another key.
Is that why she was asking what time we're leaving?
I imagine so.
Crafty.
Wow, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. Wow.
It is a celebration, I suppose.
Yeah. So we've now taken out Francesca DeSantis. She took many cannonballs to the face after telling us she was actually going to break off the relationship.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So she was actually secretly trying to spy on Silvio Caruso.
Oh, actually, the other guy is just outside below, like, what looks like a balcony or something. Can you just...
So she's dead, basically.
Yeah,
she's dead.
How
She's
did we
gone.
kill her?
How?
Cake, death by
Poison.
cake?
The poison into the bathroom, and I hurled that cannonball for a strike.
Oh, okay, lovely. Wonderful.
Is he with his, he's got his bodyguards.
You don't need a fork, dear Richie.
Okay.
I want to try this Sounds of Stadia celebration cake. It's not chocolate, yeah.
Oh man, he's got a shotgun.
Is it poisoned? Hitman's made
I
me
know,
think
yeah,
it's
I'm a little
poisoned.
bit suspicious now.
I mean, it's a nice size.
Oh, he's going back to play golf again. Okay. Okay.
Cheers, Ashley.
So oh no. So I'm clearly not the golf instructor. Ah, I get where I am now. Okay, so I'm literally right. I'm gonna get past these guys.
Hey, so what, man?
To be down here again, so I can now grab that other costume again, not the gardener. But mansion security. There we go. Alright, so now as mansion security, I might be able
to...
I just want to see if I can I get any closer to him without people being... No, they're really suspicious.
Yeah.
Okay. So what type of security do... Oh, what? Okay, alright. I'm out the way, I'm out the way, I'm out the way.
Have you tried?
Do you think it'd be suspicious if I vault in?
No,
Nah, it's fine.
Have you tried throwing a coin?
I'm all out of coins. I'm all out of coins.
Have we been to the church yet? I feel like
no, we don't
I feel
need
like that
to go.
was a
Actually,
part,
no, we do need that dongle for the virus.
That was
still.
a part of the story that was
Where's the
sidetracked.
church?
now.
Where is the church?
Is it in the village?
Is it in? Yeah, it's in the village.
So we need to head
So
down
we've
the
been
village.
sent specific drinks as well.
Okay.
Are they drinks specific to us as individuals, or
Oh, just a selection.
I don't know.
Have you handpicked these?
Is that Fanta Mango? I
Mango
don't think I've had
Fanta.
Fanta Mango.
Oh, there you go, Richie.
All right.
Give it a quick shake before I... Tom, pineapple?
I'm happy with pineapple. I'm good with pineapple.
I'll have
Cherry Coke. Vaulting from that is not a good idea. Right, come on. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Once I've
They
finished
did
my
send the drinks actually. Thank you very much.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Mango.
Mango, so I'd be worried if you drank it and went, strawberry?
Oh man, getting to this village is not easy. Right. Okay. This is taking me out of the mansion as well now. I'm a little bit sort of like...
That's quite nice
Actually,
It is very nice. It goes very nice with rum, as you can imagine.
Right.
Is there such thing as a she-goat? Mango? She-goat?
She-goat. Womango.
Nah, it doesn't even work, does it? She-goat.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
We woman go.
Come on, haul it, haul it, haul it. Where is the church?
Mango, man, stay then.
Man, stay. Right there, that's the church.
Everything okay?
So I'm after the
Professor
scientist.
guy, yeah, someone who has a
So
dongle.
what you need to do is find the guy dressed in the lab coat,
Right.
hit him in the back of the head
Here we
with
go.
a cannonball.
Cannonball all the way.
Right, who here looks like a lead scientist? None of
You can sit down on one of the pews.
the priest.
So maybe if you sit down on one of the pews, the priest will come.
No, there's no need. There's no need. I know what you're thinking. There's no need. This is a holy place.
Is it
Are you allowed back here?
I mean, I'm not being told that I'm trespassing.
That is true. I mean,
I'm going into the basement.
definitely don't want to be
What
put down there.
is-
Oh.
Blah! Oh.
Why would there be
a... Okay.
This is where they perform satanic rituals.
Oh, unlock the iron gate. I haven't got the key for it.
That's a creepy statue.
I know, there's some Doctor Who shit going on here.
Was that wall behind you that you could activate?
Oh, what?
Behind you.
There's
You got-
a
no,
wall.
behind you, that was the
Oh, it's all bones.
That left. Left.
Ah.
It's just a side door.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we'll let some light in. At least air the place out a little
the
bit.
bit of the stench of death.
It was a little bit like melted candle wax and death in there. Oh, is that font? I don't know, it can just overflow the sink.
Uh-oh.
Who are you?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, yeah.
He looks like a
hanging back behind the altar like
yeah,
every
he looked
normal
like a
person.
nerdy type though. He could have been a scientist.
Actually, I have meters in mind with these. But I can't really drink anymore because I've got to drive home.
My faithful children!
Cannonball! I can't even see what I'm aiming at.
So who's the priest then?
It's not the priest. I'm after a scientist.
Oh, I think I just wanted to.
I think you sit down in the pew and you're
Do you
listening
reckon?
to the conversations.
Pick up a crowbar in the
I
church.
thought it was gonna be like a sniper for like the bell tower.
I mean, that'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna go up to the
How
top.
many floors?
Yeah, let's get a nice
Cardiac
Reminds me of
arrest.
Final Fantasy VII.
With the crowbar, I can drop the bell.
Oh, so you
I
can
think you
lure
need to
someone.
just to see what happens.
Oh man, no.
But you could lure someone below the bell and drop it on them.
Could do. He might come up and confess or like
Ding dong.
Ding dong.
I'm trying to think of like what scenario would lead someone to be stood below the bell tower.
What do you think, chat? Do you think I should cannonball or do you think I should actually drop the bell on him?
I mean,
We've already kind of.
what is our mission here? I feel like we're deviating from the mission.
No. So we've got it. We're after the scientist because the scientist has got the USB dongle that's going to get me access to the virus. Okay? The virus is one of the things I've got to destroy as part of this.
But have we located the scientist yet?
No, that's why I'm at the church.
Did you go one too many? Oh no.
Is he in the confessional?
See?
Nobody is.
It does feel like you could probably lose someone in. But when you came in, one of the pews you could sit on.
One of them surely must be a scientist. So you're going to hear one of them talk about science and faith, maybe? Or are we all going to sit in silence?
I mean,
Maybe
we are in
it's
a
just
church,
hiding.
right? Barry wants the bell. I mean, I could just take them all out, right? I mean, one of them's got the USB. Oh.
Oh.
Does he look pretty sciency?
I mean, he looks like the kind of
He's
pompous
just wearing a white
science
jacket.
guy. Still, why is
I feel like it's him.
Yeah, it's weird there. I feel like it's weird. Yeah, he's definitely.
I feel like it's got to be him. He stands out. He looks suspicious. Like, he looks so sus right now.
Oh, he also didn't stay very long. Where's he going? Yeah, let's follow him. He's the only one who's left the building.
Yeah. Hold on, if he's leaving the building...
He's going to go back towards the lab.
I mean, the cannonball is not suspicious in any way whatsoever.
If someone was walking around with a cannonball, do you think it's so suspicious it becomes unsuspicious?
I mean,
It's always, yeah. You feel
if it was a crowbar
You
or a
probably
knife
go-
or anything, you'd be like, yeah, but because it's so out there,
Is that
you'd
his
be like,
scooter?
Yeah.
Is that his scooter?
No, he's not going to use that.
you'd probably be like, why's that guy got cannonball? He's got his reasons.
Oh, duh.
Yes, turning your back on him is clearly not suspicious at all.
You don't want to talk to somebody, it works. If you stand away from them.
Sir?
It's silent attack. It's definitely him, and we all in agreement.
Do you think so?
It's him, yeah. He's the only one who's left the church. And he's clearly on some kind of like
Yeah, he's
long
not psychic,
pattern.
so he's probably not walking.
I mean, he's gone into the church, sat down, gone out of the church, sat down.
This guy is totally busy. Like,
Press some buttons. I'm sure there's a way we can scan people. It's not that button.
I mean, surely that's what I'm after, right?
reload instinct R1.
Instinct R1.
Maybe not.
We just stood there holding cannonball staring at a random
I mean,
block.
this could have helped us on previous missions.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So if we go in here, it should be... But it's weird that no waypoints showed up, right? To say, like...
Yeah,
this
I'm
is the
sure I got
church.
the intel.
Read the intel
Oh,
again.
who's this coming out on the right-hand side now?
That creepy guy we passed in the stairwell.
Don't mind me.
I do mind you, though.
Oh, who's that? Where-
Is that a security guard?
Yeah, why is he guarding the morgue? Who's putting flowers down? Anyone important?
Let's get a beer.
There's my target, the red one. That guy said, let's get a beer. I mean, is this the game we're playing now? Where is this? Okay, right, I'm going to get the intel back up again. Okay. Intel. The cannonball. I'm sure there was something about virus. Okay. No. Intel.
That's it.
We need to make
Yeah,
moves, though.
here you go. The laptop that controls the kill switch requires an access dongle, and the scientist who holds the dongle has left a note that reads, "Gone to church."
He's not really gone to church, it's just a fake.
I think
He's gone.
He's gone to church actually code to say he's gone to the shitter? Do you think he's just gone to the toilet?
No,
He's just
it's
gone,
a bit too.
like, take a sailboat
Why
out
would you
for the
leave?
day.
If you just went to the toilet, you wouldn't even know it. You just go, wouldn't you? I say you drop the bell. And Barry agrees.
Drop the
Why is
bell.
that chair the only one you can
See that chair? That is
I
clean.
mean, I'm enjoying this person's approach to sitting down. I.e., not. gone to church. Can I jam some keys? No.
Nope.
Hello? Just let this suspicious motherfucker in. Ah, excuse. Hello? Do you think it's him? Why is he going up here?
I say
Follow
kill
him?
them all and take all
I
of
feel
this
like
stuff.
I'm gonna have to. Oh.
I didn't know you could go in there.
Yeah, this is the one where I was standing up here and I was gonna go
Oh,
cannonball!
yes, of course.
Who?
It's on the floor behind him.
Who are
Just take
you?
a seat.
Have some breath mints. Kind of need it, buddy.
I say you take the sewer key.
Should I take him out?
I
Or
mean,
should I
he just insulted you. He said your breath smelled.
That's
Fucking rude. But that doesn't deserve a cannonball in the face. View intel.
Hang on.
You got intel.
Church key. I got the church
What
key.
was the intel?
Intel,
Oh,
church
that
key,
was the intel.
sewer key. Do I leave him? He's church staff. So,
We don't currently have a merch store yet. It's something we are looking into for the future. The hoodie I have is just literally a one-off that I got made, and the mugs Chris got one made for each of us.
I'm glad you addressed the question there. Just I thought Richie was randomly
Yeah.
just suddenly going, yeah, we.
No.
Right, okay, so I've decided that at this point,
Yeah, this
we're just gonna drop the bell.
Just drop the bell.
We've got to drop the bell. Maybe it's time to when we drop the bell. Because everyone got your side, so you can fix the bell.
Oh. Hang on a sec.
The bell's done something.
Yeah, it's outright crashed the game.
I told you.
Ah, look, I broke the
look at
game.
that.
Oh.
But then, in theory,
I broke the game.
shouldn't it like immediately boot us back in?
Hopefully so.
That one's a bit flat.
What a mess I just made. How many people do you think I took out by dropping that bell?
None. Oh no.
No!
Surely not.
Surely I can...
You don't know that historic value, actually. You might just been there a week.
Church bell.
Isn't it weird that it only broke the game after you dropped the bell?
Yeah.
Like...
I didn't actually save it either. So...
in
It
the
does
chat,
also
Nick's
say
is
that
saying we
very
won the
close.
game. Congratulations.
We finished.
Well,
How's he managed to break the game, man? How's he managed to break it?
so that bell was off limits.
Load game.
Hopefully.
16.
Yeah.
Oh, autosave slots. There we go.
Yesterday at 17 minutes past in the chat.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, it's not yesterday, but okay.
It'll do. Please tell me I've killed her at this point.
It's
I mean,
3
it
minutes
was
ago.
5 minutes ago, I think. So
Do we want to switch over and reveal our winners?
we should probably do that.
Yeah.
We should
That seems like
probably
something
do
we've been we've dragged out for long enough.
that. Absolutely.
Richie, do me a favour and hold down escape on the keyboard. Thank you very much. And we will go
That's why I'm here.
to. That's why it's here. He makes the
Yeah.
big moves, ladies and gentlemen.
Da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Back to us.
We are back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here for. I always immediately feel like I'm not on stream as soon as I take the headphones
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
behind,
not in
behind
the
the scenes.
zone.
As soon as we're on camera, it's like,
It's like we
Oh.
finished. We finished.
See you later.
I got
Bye.
cake.
Goodbye. We've got cake, booze, and we lost the game.
yeah.
So
I need my phone.
Tom,
to
yeah, you.
I'm gonna need my
you
phone,
can do
sorry,
us the
Richie.
honours.
Drink.
Yeah, don't you worry.
Drink on the floor. Indeed.
Okay. I'm gonna have to take a moment if you gents want to talk while I'm doing this bit, because I'm just gonna have to grab names from chat again. Take your time.
It's all right. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for stopping by once
Thank
again.
you. Thank
We are
you.
reaching the final part of our journey now. We have next up on the dock. We have a amazing first look at Hotline Miami, which comes to you from Richie.
Yep.
That guy over there. He took a first look at Hotline Miami, and before you get into your actual gameplay, which everyone's going to see shortly, what were your first thoughts of it? Because you've never played it before, right?
I have a bit, not a lot, but I think it's an awesome game, to be honest. I'm not great at twin stick shooters, as you might tell very quickly,
Right. Okay.
but Yeah, I think it's an awesome game. The art style's amazing. The comedy in it's fantastic.
It
The
is.
music is.
Music. There's a distinct reason. Like as soon as I hear that music, it's just like, oh yes, I'm in the zone.
Yeah.
I'm ready to kill people. Especially that music rings true in The Last of Us when the girl's playing the PlayStation Vita in the trailer, and you can, as soon as like you take her out and the Vita's on the floor, you can hear the Hotline Miami music going.
Yeah.
And I'd still love to know how that game ended up being in the masterpiece that is The Last of Us 2.
Yeah.
Just randomly, of all the PlayStation exclusives they could have went with, they went for Hotline Miami that isn't exclusive.
It's
such a odd...
It's got to be whoever was designing that part of the level, one of their favourite games, or maybe something they worked on.
True, but then to reach out and specifically ask for Hotline Miami, there was like deals that would have had to be done.
Probably not.
I
There's a
for
conversation.
music, IP, and making sure your game's there.
All right.
It would have had to be.
But if it's someone who's worked on the game, it's like it's an
maybe,
Easter egg more than anything.
I now have the full list of everybody who's been active
here
in
we
chat.
go.
So
Wait. So which one's this for?
it depends. I think if it comes out as a UK, then it should be by default
the mini.
Yeah. If it comes out as US or EU, then it'll come out as a £10 or €10 equivalent voucher. Yeah.
Dollar.
Yeah, I think.
$10.
Sweet. Yeah. So before we get into the winners, final point, everyone, thank you. Let's have a watch of that advert once again because I made it, so we're going to watch it.
Get the use out of it.
Let's for one final time, ladies and gentlemen. Here's what you could win.
Light didn't quite help that there
Yeah,
at
it's
all.
just a You white tried, box, you tried.
All right. Okay. Now you've seen that.
Yeah.
Let's do this. So, I'd say drum roll, please, but it'd probably absolutely ruin the audio. All right. So, random name. Names are all listed. You won't be able to see it, but random names are all there. They're all been entered. They've all been pulled from chat for today. So we have...
Oh, it's going cycling through them.
It's picked. How do I find out who it's picked?
Pick a random name.
Did it pick a random name? The winner
there
is
you go.
Barry!
Show the people. Show the people. Pull out. But there you go. Barry.
Yeah.
Barry!
Congratulations.
Fantastic,
Barry,
mate.
One of our patrons as well.
Yeah.
Proud that you've won that, mate. So if you get in touch with us on Twitter through the Sounds of Stadia account, I believe he's UK based.
He is UK based, yeah.
Yeah.
Drop
That is yours.
Drop us your address details, Barry, and
Slide into our DMs.
Slide into our DMs. Show us that helmet time, and
maybe not that way.
Not that way, and yeah, it's on your way to you, my friend. As soon as I can get to a post office and get it.
There's a
shipped out.
solid chunk of number of people in here as well. Actually, that's quite a decent list. That is.
So
wow.
should we go now for our US audience?
We can. Well, not for US. I think we should just draw. Perhaps I'm going to draw two more.
Okay.
We'll do two more. And two more. So these will be now in for contention for Google Play vouchers as well.
Wonderful. Is Barry exempt from this?
Barry will be exempt. Yes, I'm going to remove
tried.
Barry from that list now because that wouldn't be very fair right there. Okay. All right. Now, USA. Let's go. We're going to randomize another one.
I feel like it needs like a number generator.
And Anders. Anders was active earlier in the chat. I don't know if he's still here at the moment, but Anders,
if you're still here, say hi.
If you are, if not, we will get in touch with you somehow.
Yeah.
We'll reach out to you and you reach
We'll
out
announce
to us.
it. We'll post all the winners on the Sounds of Stadia Twitter page. So if you see it or you know Anders and he isn't following still, or he happens to catch this feed like several days later, get in touch with us and we'll get that voucher code across to you, my friend.
So that will either be a $10, €10, £10, depending on where you're currently actually based. A Google Play voucher. Well
10
done.
helmet points.
10 helmet points. All right, take Anders.
They're spendable only in Disneyland.
Indeed.
And final one, Random name.
Exciting.
Processing. The winner is Ashley's favourite,
Lord
Vivek.
Vivek. I'm glad he won. He
the
got
warrior,
lost in him.
the warrior poet
Yeah.
himself.
Yeah, amazing. So that's
Fantastic.
Lord Vivek, Barry, and Anders as well. Thank you very much for being.
We'll send
in
you
the
10
chat
gold.
all day. Again, if you know those people, if they are not in the chat, let them know. Give them a nudge to slide into our DMs, as Richie said, and we'll get those prizes out to you as soon as we possibly can. But that's not it, ladies and gentlemen. That is not rounding out our day of Sounds of Stadia Celebration 2020. We've still got a little bit more juice in the tank. These two lovely gentlemen we're going to go our separate ways now. We're going to go back into the confines of our bedrooms and our spare rooms and our future mother-in-laws.
Yeah. So chances are I probably won't be back on stream, but I might very much be in game because of people being asleep and things like that.
That's how I see it. We don't want to talk too loud, but you could always be there on camera on mute, possibly as well. We're just
awkward.
We're just awkward.
The mute.
You're out of it.
Yeah,
but yes, but we are going to be playing Marvel's Avengers. But before we get to that, we do have an hour-long thing of Hitman. Now, we know we've given out the prizes, but we'd like to think you are hanging around for a little bit more of our amazing personalities and gameplay that we've got to show you. Richie grafted away at a great Hotline Miami video to showcase, so we're going to look at that first. But we do have to take a break from the stream because we are coming up on almost 12 hours, and YouTube has a funny thing when you hit 12 hours. That's right, half a day straight, FYI. So we're going to cut the stream and we're going to come back with Hotline Miami, and then we're going to go straight into Avengers after that is premiered as well. So stay around, stay in the chat, and more importantly, if you are one of Earth's mightiest heroes, jump in with us, because in the chat right now, Nix is asking what are our gamer tags. So Richie, you can start off from your side.
I'm Richie C89, same as my Twitter.
Absolutely. I'm Adaxis, just Adaxis.
And I am Sounds of Stadia. Just as
get
it
this
is.
guy. Get this guy.
If you can't get that by now, then you've been watching this channel for quite some time.
Hi, Sounds of Stadia.
Hi, thank you very much. And Lee's in the chat long for Avengers. Thank you very much for stopping by, everyone. Thanks for watching, and take care. Enjoy games. And what's the famous quote, Richie, that you're trying to coin right now?
I don't know. I keep forgetting it.
It's helmet time.
It's helmet time. No, the best place for games is the place where you're having the most fun.
Wonderful. Exactly. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Go have some helmet time, and we will see you back on stream very, very shortly. Take care.
So many meetings.
Goodbye.